argues those points. I think those are
Oh,
points that Chief Holiday
no,
makes as far as
no.
to like
There
what
are
someone
people.
says because
There
lack of
are
comprehension.
there are people who do try to debunk that and say we got that from white slave masters. So
Oh
please,
yeah, being
there.
Africans or anything. Some people that saying people are African, but no one. There's no Indians. There's no Indian community that ever argues
I didn't
anything.
say it. I didn't give any Indians names. I'm talking about people that like to fight with us and say that we got those names from white slave masters. That would be Pan Africans
Yeah,
that
that's like
say
an
that.
old narrative. Like, and they
Yeah,
also
yeah.
hide the fact that these same Europeans were also slaves. Then they skip the fact that they also was the first slaves. Then they skip the fact that they was also the first slaves in Hampton and Jamestown, Virginia, as the 1619 story arises. So
Fact.
the whole illusion is to hide the fact it's altered history. It's altered history. That's all.
Facts. I
Altered
agree.
history. And as me and Smoke was breaking down some shit about that whole Aboriginal descendant to Europeans, that's a whole new spin on that. And we're gonna go deeper in on it.
So here's the thing, though, right? So we're here today because we have some Indians, that's American Indians, that say they are not Aboriginal.
We
This
already
young lady
stumped
right
that.
here.
I don't think nobody.
But I'm just saying though, she came to the principal's
Well,
office.
we debunked
So
that shit already.
welcome again. I thought you had got the lesson. So I want to know right now today, Dulcie, are you still saying that you're not Aboriginal? You're an Aborigine to this land. You
Yeah,
were
I have
saying it yesterday.
Indian ancestry. I'm not Aboriginal.
Okay.
You
So
can't
Cosmo called you an
be an
idiot.
American Indian
Hold on.
and not
Cosmo called you
be
an
an
American
I
idiot.
want
Aboriginal.
that paid, Dulcie.
So hold on. So Dulcie,
You
I'm not going
said
to debate you again because I've already beat you up twice on this, and at this point you're just slow. So maybe
But yeah,
somebody else
you
can get
make
through.
her.
But Cosmo, maybe you can get through to her because you called her an idiot.
No, if that's her
Wait a
genealogy.
minute. Don't backpedal. You already did it once. Don't backpedal again
Wait a
and
minute.
again.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no.
Watch me body bag.
Y'all been wrong for weeks. I like to
All right.
debate this
All
because
right.
y'all been doing it so long.
See
And
why
I just
y'all
want to see
won't
how
be
many
able to
dummies
talk to
would
me
fall
when
for
I'm
these
on
dumb
the
shit.
panel.
Y'all
You've
keep
invited
falling
two
for
people
these
to talk
traps.
to too. So
Hold
everyone's afraid to
on.
talk to Dulcie.
Hold on. No, it ain't that we was ready to talk to you. The conversation was about Indians claiming not to be Aboriginal, and 99% of the panel said no, they accept their Aboriginality. And I was like, well, I've been hearing the conversation that it is some out there that's claimed that they're not Aboriginal. So I said, well, I want to have a conversation, more or less a debate. Like let's lock that in. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what is pertaining to the peoples of America, not to one's individual genealogy.
Because
Now, let me
Topcats
ask you.
compare
Well, you can't. Then you
Aboriginals to
can't debate
Moors.
me on it because I didn't talk about the people of America. I talked about my individual genealogy.
Okay,
So
so
how can you invite?
wait a minute.
How can you debate me on my genealogy? That's impossible.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
whoa,
So
hey, hey.
wait. So y'all trying to say that
hold on, Cosmo, calm down. Hold on, I got you, man. But I thought the conversation as it what came to me is that it was overall talking about the peoples here in general, as we say American Indians as a general term. People are saying they're not Aboriginal in the general term in the sense as well. So we didn't know it was about a personal one person's genealogy. I'm not here to debate anyone's genealogy, but we're here to debate the historical narrative and the facts that it's been alluding to. So that's what we want to make sure we're establishing. Factual.
right.
Right. And I think it's just your little birdie's got a lack of comprehension skills because I actually talked on DJ Cuddy's channel about this with Chief Holiday and Tashawn on the panel. And they were saying the exact same thing, but they don't have any Black European history. I do.
How can you prove that? How can you prove that? Wait.
Well,
How can you prove that?
Well, American
What do you
Indian
use
history.
to
My
prove that?
genealogy.
Okay, wait. Well, so that means that you can trace yourself to what in Europe?
To Irish
Without me saying
people
that,
and Scottish
excuse me?
people.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
To the Irish, Scottish, and some English people.
So that means that you have a boat that your Irish or Scottish people came from. that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay, I got you. I'm not. I haven't seen your record, so I just want to get this on the record, John. So then that means that you know the place in Ireland or Scotland in your family there. So you got cousins and people over there that you can call based off of records that you have that go all the way back to Europe. Is that what you're saying?
I don't have people I can call or anything like I know personally, but like, yeah, I'm related
have
to
records that go back
some
to
white
people in
people over
Ireland.
there and black
Wait a
people.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But you capping though.
Get it
That-
out.
Hold on, Chief.
You
I
don't
want
beat
to
her
ask
up.
the Dosia a question. Do you have any Indian, American Indian lineage as well?
Yes, I do.
And do you understand that the American Indian lineage is Aboriginal lineage, or is it not an Aboriginal American Indian lineage?
Yeah, Aboriginal and Indian are the same thing.
Okay, this
Nah,
one.
oh, wait. Hold on. Didn't she
We
just
good,
say
then.
Aboriginal?
We good. I just
Wait a
thought
minute. Wait a minute. But she's been stalking me for months saying that she's not Aboriginal. She just said it 2 minutes ago. We're not letting this go.
Yeah, because
Now
I
you come
know
over here
that.
lying too again. So you're
Okay,
lying
Beth,
to the rest of
did
these
you
rats.
comprehend what I said, Beth? Can we go around the panel? Since Chief
Minnie Mouse,
Holiday is still
no.
having a
Oh,
problem.
Minnie Mouse, no. You're not gonna come up here and just 2 minutes ago say
Hey,
you're not
now,
Aboriginal,
hold on,
Indian, the same thing.
Chief, calm down.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again, but she gonna have to. She at the principal office. I got the catalog. I'm about to put it on my other leaf.
Chief,
Yeah.
let me speak. Thank you for adding clarity to that. Now, on your European ancestry, do you say you had European ancestry as well?
Yes.
And you said that they were Black Europeans. Does your record say that they were Black Europeans?
No, mainly as far as the ship and everything, it says more so swarthy people coming over, but it doesn't say on the actual records as time goes on for all of them that they're Black. But I do have some records where it goes back and forth for the same person, saying Negro in one record, or like fighting in a war where they're on the Negro muster wars. And then when it's talking about their tax digest or different records, it has them as white.
And those same people that's going back and forth as Negro is on record as European migrants here.
Them particularly, no, it's more so their great grandparents that are the migrants.
So that's what I'm trying to say. So which one in particular European ancestry that you track back that you have found out that was actually the Black European that you stated? Like which of those have the document state that?
I would say them as far as them coming over, because I've yet to find any of them being a slave or anything like that. And particularly when it comes to the Europeans coming over, I don't see a lot of the white Europeans in my genealogy.
So no, I'm saying though, how do you distinguish if it's not saying that they are melanated? What is it saying they are then? The oldest European ancestry that you can find.
Well, for instance, like they came over before there's a census, so I have like a Jacobite, and it gives the story of this Jacobite, how he was fighting for the Stewart family and everything, and then came over as an indentured servant, and then his descendancy, he came over in the 1700s. So then his descendancy is going to be back and forth. He's going to end up in Georgia.
You know, they got Georgia state census, not federal census, but state census. The federal census didn't come into 1780, but they had state census that was going back to the 1600s.
Yeah, I would say I haven't gone to see as far as the state census yet.
You want to go because what I'm saying is I don't think that we can. I haven't seen anybody verifiable show me any Black European ancestry for the most part. So that's why I'm really out to look for. So if somebody got that data, I'm really intrigued to see that. You see what I'm saying?
Can I chime in for a minute, Pap? Or
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so here's what I know based on federal documents, that there were instructions given to the census takers to give the American Indians these last names. So who's to say that the first census that we began being on as families, and I believe it was 17 80 something. I can't remember the exact date, but it was the first time they went around and within the United States to enumerate the Indians that stayed after 1830. Okay. Who's to say that that's not the first, that is the first time that you received your last name? Because the census commissioner of the Department of Interior said to give them surnames. So prior to the first census that they took us on, we didn't have surnames. We didn't have surnames. So it is my thought that based on the instructions that was given to them, he said, when you go around, give them these surnames.
I can
And
prove
that's
that.
how we, So
No,
that's what I'm just asking. Because
it ain't that they gave you surnames. You can only have the name of somebody if you the same people of them. So what I'm saying is these names that's coming in from people that's coming in is the same people as you. They just returning. So I'm gonna do a farther breakdown on this extensively. Because I've already did 3 of them on it, but I'm gonna get into the actual breakdown. We're gonna get into the communication.
yeah, we need to get into a breakdown.
Are any of you guys familiar with Jacobite history at all? Have y'all heard about the Stewart's history or know anything about it?
I really want to look into that, and I guess
documented people.
Me and Smoke got into a little bit of it yesterday, like briefly, just critically analyzing these narratives and trying to displace and rationalize the truth within it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So we break this shit all the way down. I'm like I said, what we say, Smoke yesterday. We was cooking yesterday. We came up with a pretty good conclusion.
But Bat, we can't let that slide. That there was an order given to give us surnames. We can't just let that slide.
Who gave that order?
The commissioner of the Department of Interior for the census taking. They were ordered to give our people surnames because we didn't have them prior to that.
Okay, yeah, we got to bring that to the table, because if you saying niggas was ordered to get surnames, like what was the specific order? Like, did we have to draw them from names that already existed, or do they have to come up with their own? Like, how did that work?
Exactly. That's why I don't want to let it go, because this is something that's primary source that's written to give them to the Indians. So if we ended up with those surnames, how do they go about doing it as they entered our homes?
I don't know about all that. They could be talking about Title 25 Indians.
No. It couldn't have been Title 25.
Hold on, let me finish. They could be a Title 25 Indian. It could be a motherfucker who claiming to be an Indian today that's not your people. There's over 1 million Asian looking people that is tribesmen, chief warriors of the tribe of nations that y'all claim to be part of right now, that is not your people's right now, getting the benefits, reaping the benefits of being an Indian, recognized as a motherfucking Indian and doing what Indians do. So I'm not saying that we're not Indian. I'm saying there's other people here claiming to be it too. How we know?
I know, but Bat, what I'm trying to establish here is that this order was given before the Title 25 Indian was even created. Okay.
Do you know when the first Asian was called the Indian? You know when that first misclassification from Chino to Indian happened?
No.
You know what happened in colonial Mexico?
Yeah.
No, I'm
going to get into the American-Mexican War. See, it's some things that we feel that we missing out. We got to get into it, though.
Yeah, we do.
The most important thing that we're missing right now.
We don't know who they talking about.
The thing that we're missing right now is I've heard all of you guys say
we were the only ones around when this was happening. That's what I'm saying. We were the only ones around.
What year?
The first census that we started beginning to get enumerated on. We were the only ones around.
1780?
Be patient, Raven. How these niggas is
There was definitely Asians here. There was definitely Asians before and being classified as such. And I got the record to it. I got the primaries to it.
I have information, government documents stating when these Asians were first started coming on the census. I did a whole build about that. So they weren't, if they weren't enumerated, if they weren't on the census 1790, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, they didn't come on the census until the
If I show
1890s.
you the chief of the Cherokee in 1700, it's gonna blow your mind, Sister Betty. Like, come on,
No, it's not. Actually,
it's not gonna be your peoples though.
I know they're not my people, though. I know
They
that.
don't even look like our peoples.
I know that.
So at that same time frame, who to say it ain't talking about them people?
No, what I'm telling you is that
those people was around and was the chiefs during the time of the census.
no, I
According
disagree.
to the records, Chief Sequoia, people like that.
Okay, I think she's saying.
I
I think she's
disagree.
saying it wouldn't be them
These are
people
fake,
because they don't bear those names.
in there. These are fake people that they
So
put
Chief Sequoia
in.
is fake. Okay, I'm with that. I'm with you if you're saying that. All right.
They're
I ain't
fake.
gonna argue
They're
with you.
not.
Break it down.
They are not the 1830 people that was asked to go to Oklahoma. I'm sorry, I disagree. There was niggas.
Savage says he's in the back, but did I clear everything up? Is there any other questions or anything?
Oh no, they were saying that you were pushing
got a couple more.
Aboriginal, but you cleared it up. You said you Aboriginal.
I'm a mute.
Nah, she's not answering your questions, Holiday. You don't have good intentions. Bab, what I was gonna say is when I get now I can give you a ship that came that was carry Irish people that was niggas. You know what I'm saying? I showed that too.
I believe I know the name of the ship that you're talking about, but and I'm gonna break that down. If you want to drop it in the back just so I can have clarity, so I can look at it first, and we'll go over it. Because I've looked at just about all these.
So wait a minute. I just
all
for the
of them
record.
go back to
So
Africa.
there's no more
What
confusion.
does the letter? What does the letter start with? The one that you think I'm talking about?
I forget what it started. Come on, cuz. I couldn't even tell you.
All right.
But if you tell me what it is and I got it, I'll show you that I got it in my law.
Yeah, nah, you good. I'm moving around, but when I get back to this
This little nigga
back
think
to
he
the back
dropping some
cave, I got you.
information. He trying to find some black Europeans. Y'all got to address that too. Black Europeans, y'all black Europeans, descendants of black
Nigga,
Europeans.
shut
You
up,
can't-
brother. We're
Hold
not
on.
talking to you, nigga.
Hold
Go
on,
read
hold
the
on, sir.
primary
Hold on,
source.
sir. Hold
Go
on,
do
sir.
some
So y'all
genealogy.
already backpedaled.
And you'll
So just for the
see
record, let's
that
just take an
the
audit of what
so-called
Oh
has
black
happened
God,
today.
Europeans
damn!
came.
I know every
Come
time I
on,
talk, I
Savage,
get pissed
damn!
off.
Come on, man, damn!
Hold on, Savage. Let him cook. Let him cook.
So let's get an audit of what has happened today. Now, everybody that's came on here for months, even years, have been saying that they are not Aboriginal. Have came to me for months, stalking me, wasting all y'all time with this bullshit, right? With a personal vendetta.
Now listen,
Right. Hold on, repeat. Hold on, just let me land my plane. And I want you to take
Aboriginality, we cool. I ain't got nothing to stomp on.
no, but when they get off of here, they not going. It's like you Debo. They tucking their chains right now. Debo.
Listen, what I'm saying is, Chief, if you go against it, I got to stomp, bro. I got to, bro. I got to.
But they
bro.
coming on here as if they wasn't just having all this last night.
But I think that y'all niggas be spending their conversations and trying to make it seem like
I know. I'm very clear.
Reality, so
I'm
I can stomp on shit. Y'all be
super crystal. But now they trying to say that they didn't say what they said. Now they trying to say, oh yeah, she just said 7 minutes ago that she was not
hold
original.
on, Chief. Hold on, before you go on. Hey, smoke signal. Let me talk to you right quick, gang. We kind of came up with a conclusion that black Europeans ain't actually black Europeans last night, right? We're gonna pick up back right there now.
Let's do it. They
Yeah,
black
sort of,
Europeans, though.
Wait,
Don't say in this fool are black Europeans. They need to come to the principal office.
No. She said she haven't found any documents really.
But she just said she was. To me, though, she backpedaled 2 minutes because I stopped listening after wah.
She said she ain't found no documents saying that though.
Oh, okay, so she just saying that based off of some bullshit that Curie Mayo or somebody teaching about the interpretation of surnames, right? Hold on. surname, correct?
I think people building a hypothesis that don't get me wrong. I think there is listen, let me say this, Chief. I believe that there were 100% black people coming from Europe, and me and Smoke established this. I just don't believe that they're European. They lived in Europe. They probably adapted and created what we call some of the European culture, but those people came.
They came from here. They came from fucking here.
So listen, hold on, and it makes sense why that the term Aboriginal or American is now applied to the descendants of Europeans. These are not white Europeans. These are Negro Europeans that are actually descendants of the original Americans. See, we ain't gonna go too deep.
They came from here. That's the whole thing.
Can I cook, please?
Aboriginal.
Right now.
Can I cook, please? I just need 10 seconds, y'all. Can I cook, please? So the sister side of Sister Betty, she just pulled up the surnames, right? We're only talking about surnames, right? That we have been told that the English surnames that we carry, right, are their names. We know they're not their names, right? But also the Spanish surnames that some of us carry, or the French surname that some of us carry, are our surnames first, that the Europeans that came from those territories that are called Spain, France, Germany, those are 1900 creations. Goofies. You'll see how levels go. See how we're about to take this to another level now. So when we're talking about fucking surnames, all these are our surnames. So when somebody is telling you you are from a Jewish family from France based off of a fucking surname, you have been duped, bamboozled. Okay, it's the GOAT, man. So I don't know what more to say, man. Y'all stay on my dick. Except you female.
Can I respond?
That sound nasty, Chief. Go ahead.
Nah, but bro, these little niggas been stalking me too long. I ain't got time for y'all. Y'all learn something today. But I can drop information that you gonna learn something. Not arguing back and forth. You a bitch. What is you talking about? So y'all gonna keep my motherfucking name out y'all mouth.
Keep it on the info. Keep it on the info.
Fuck you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna tear shit the fuck up every time, bro. Look, niggas be slandering too much. Come on, I'm the master teacher because I found a boat with some black Irish people on it. Motherfucker, you know what the fuck you talking about?
Are you done crying?
No, nigga, I don't have to cry, nigga. I bark, growl, thunder, nigga. Lightning.
Okay.
To you, nigga. God to you.
I'm trying to
just watch your little bitty ass mouth, boy. That's all you gotta do. So I'll tell you, I don't even care about this internet shit. You do.
Have research, have information.
Have research. Hold on, but you just learned about that surname that you thought is French, right? That's not French. Hold on. But see, some of y'all gonna be like, Chief, I know what he's talking about. But some of y'all just found out that these surnames that we carry are our names. How would it be far-fetched that all the other Latin names were also the Spanish names, Martinez, all these names were from here first.
Yeah.
They usurped all our names, you dumb motherfuckers. So stop coming for me if you don't understand linguistics. If you don't understand these people changed history, rewrote it. For you to be stupid, weird savage.
Hey, Chief, let my nigga Ravenhawk cook, right?
Hey, big, your dumb ass guy.
Hold on. Respectfully, everybody mute up. Somebody got some feedback. But Ravenhawk, I want you to cook a little bit, gang. Talk about this conversation you done heard so far. Go ahead, piggyback where you want.
That you guys took it where I was trying to go. That's all I've been trying to say. Is it all originates with us? So if you are a melanated individual that can track on paper your so-called European ancestors, they came from here, which makes you an Aboriginal and or an American Indian. Peace. See you later. That's all I'm trying to say.
Man, appreciate that, Ravenhawk, bro. That's real, bro. And I hope everybody can understand it. And I try to make it as easy as possible for everybody. And not only that, I try to bring you the substantial, tangible data to back it up so you can now stand on that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here to abuse you and make y'all guys do anything less or anything. I'm here to elevate you guys. You understand what I'm saying? So when I'm correcting something or establishing something that I know or challenging something that I heard that somebody maybe think, I'm just here to strengthen the conversation so we can have these so we can stand on what we standing on and establish it. You know what I'm saying? We all brothers and sisters, but at the same time, we got to be honest, intellectually honest, You know what I'm saying? And don't be mad at yourself that you practice a form of biasness. It's called in-group biasness, and it all happens. Scientists do it, basketball teams do it, regular people do it. It happens. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to learn to look outside of that. You see what I'm saying? Straight up, like that's why I'm here to establish. Because I've been dropping this heat for a long time, bro. I ain't gotta drop another motherfucking lick. All these conversations I'm talking about, I literally got bills on. I break it down thoroughly. You see what I'm saying? But I know it's new people coming in that's not doing the due diligence to look up the accurate information. So sometimes I am going to take my time out to correct shit.
Hey man, is Hernando Cortez a real historical figure? And if
That's
so,
what's up.
is he a
That's
white
what's
boy?
up, Bap.
Nine.
What'd you say,
That's what's
Sister
up, Bap.
Betty?
I said that's what's up, Bap.
Yeah, I'm just here to elevate, bro. I've been doing this for a long time. I got over 15,000 hours dedicated to American Indian Aboriginal information. Facts. Online.
Is Pinocchio real?
Hold on. That's just online dedicated information. It's probably is in the 20s to 30,000 hours of information, bro. Dedicated to this shit, bro. So
Let me find out you niggas scared. Let me find out you niggas scared of her Cortez. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Nah, that nigga ain't exist, bro.
Cortez.
Hold on, listen. Yes.
Cortez. If you want to see some Cortez, look at some Mexicans, nigga.
Yeah, go get them shoes. Listen, bro. All that shit's fake, man. Christopher Columbus, all that shit's fake. Just because they wrote it down on a piece of paper, then we supposed to accept it. It's not real. They wrote that in history. It's not real.
That's why they
I know
call
y'all
it
need
paper
to- I know y'all need
genocide.
to cut.
Hey,
I know
That's
y'all
why
need
they call it
the
paper
link is in the
genocide.
chat, Dosey.
paper genocide, bro. Come on, y'all. We
Hit the
documented
link,
this. We've
Dosey.
done this for years, bro.
link is
What are
in
we
the
doing?
chat.
So y'all don't ask nobody else to.
Hold on, man. The link is in the chat, Dosey. You can hit the link.
Yeah, that's some fake shit, man. It ain't real.
You niggas don't have y'all don't show nobody to prove nothing else, and I show it, and y'all still don't believe it. That's crazy work.
Some old Hollywood shit.
It's not
That's
a
crazy work.
general. So if you have records and you trace your records back to people that come from over there, then that's your story. I mean, we can't act like that.
No, I ain't gonna act like people is not connected to people that they call Europeans and stuff like that. I just want to make sure that these people are, aka the Black Europeans. That's all.
Yeah.
Hold on, AP.
I want to
Are
see
Black
the
Europeans Moors?
Hold on.
I've been researching this shit for a long time, and I really ain't
AP.
seen it.
Okay.
Are Black Europeans Moors?
Look. Here's how I'm gonna help you out.
This is the question on the table. Are Black European Moors, AP?
I mean, I would say that they would be considered.
Yes.
Don't go talk.
European
Don't go talk.
Can I say this?
Don't go talk.
Let me say this.
You more, literally.
What is it? 1776 Virginia Colony Soldiers. That book, it has names. You
I
can.
know. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I got it somewhere. But what
Drop it for me. I need that, fam. I need that.
So listen.
Through
genealogical
that savage. I be needing them books. You say you got.
Yeah, look. You can do genealogical research on them names of them people, and then that's how you would tell how they are. But another way that you would tell is, say if you got somebody that came off a boat or whatever, like the person that I showed. All right. Now when you get that ship manifest, of course, it's not saying on the thing they Pacific name. But when they go to get on the census, or when you find them on the census, then that's when you'll see them getting identified. Or if you get their death certificate, then it'll tell you what color they was. You feel what I'm saying? That's a part of research. So
yeah, I know.
Thing is
that's cap. All that's cap. This little boy don't know what he's talking about. It's like hashtag
So it
Josie.
sounds
I
like
don't
there's
know.
confusion between BAP and Holiday, but I say y'all would go into the information.
You said that you had European ancestry, now you don't have it. That but you can't prove it. That means that you're
Bap agreed with him, you didn't, but that's fine. I think
but
as
I
far as
explained
when
to you
it
why
comes
you think
to
that you have European ancestry.
then the
But I explained it to you though. Without you seeing your records, I explained it to you.
Hold on, Chief. I want to make sure I'm clear. I wasn't
Pipe down.
necessarily agreeing Dosanel. I was just saying yeah as far as I acknowledge what he said.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, you gotta stop saying yeah around them. We got our red pens out, putting red marks through the shit y'all saying. So when you say yeah, it's like you're not correcting them. Fuck that.
Well, I
Niggas
can
is
say
wrong,
that.
and they're gonna stay. You coming to the principal's office. Thank you for coming to the principal. Hey, Dosanel, you got more balls than the rest of a lot of these other niggas that been teaching you this dumb shit.
Man, shut
I
your
can
Yeah, well, I'm
say
gonna
this.
stand on the information that I found in my family. That's
And then,
the
y'all
most
embarrassing
important
yourself though.
information.
Y'all really embarrassing
You
yourself
find
though,
one
because
in
y'all
your
are at the
family
principal's office
genealogy, and there's no arguing.
trying to nigga
So
explain,
I'm
Indian
gonna
explain
every time. But as
away
far as
the dumb shit y'all been saying
misrepresenting
for
anything that I
months.
said or anything, I don't talk about anybody else's
Been
genealogy.
stalking
No
for
one
months.
pays me to do their genealogy. I do mine.
Okay, so I can say this. Here's what I know. The surname given to family. Here's what I know, and a way that you can find out that your ancestor is not a Black European. Number one, you go to the first census that your family was enumerated on, and in the instructions, the federal government issued an order and said to give them a surname. You can very much tell if that ancestor came in from Europe some fucking where, and it would note it on the census sheet. So on the census sheet, the first census sheet that your ancestor was given a surname, if you look over in the column where it says where your mother and father was born, and if it says here, then that's how you know your family didn't come from over no fucking Europe, and that's not a Black European. Do y'all follow that? If you don't,
Well, the Jacobite rebellion is before 1790. You would
I don't
need to
know.
know the Stewart and the Jacobite rebellion.
No, this Jacobite shit, I don't care about. I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm
Was
talking
all
about
Jacobites?
Nobody knows anything about
Here's what
Jacob.
I know.
Okay.
What I know is
There was an
the
order
oldest
given-
pyramids in the world are in America, and the people painted on them are us. That's what I know.
Hey, hold on,
So,
sis.
I don't know why y'all keep
talking.
running in circles about all this bullshit about records and the federal government and paperwork and books and all that shit. We
I'm not
come
talking
from
about
here.
I
We
know we
invented
come from
everything. We
I
are
know-
painted
I
on the
believe that.
walls.
I
Our
believe that.
skulls are in the ground.
I believe that.
So what's like? How's this still a conversation? Y'all are killing me with this.
No one said that none of that you're bringing up was even said anything against. But it's the fact that people are denying history that are in people's genealogy. And at the end of the day, it wouldn't matter what you guys believe. If it's someone's in genealogy, it's stamped.
In my
I'm
genealogy,
not talking about belief or genealogy. I'm talking about history that predates the genealogy that you can find.
Well,
and that's not a belief. That's a fact. That's archaeological, genealogical, anthropological facts. That's what I'm talking about.
That. I can agree with that. I have
no one has said anything against that. Again,
but you have. When you call yourself a Black European.
When did I say the pyramids weren't created here? When did I say that?
When you call yourself a Black European, what you are doing is negating the fact.
Hold on. Chelsea, I want y'all to have a good back and forth today. I believe y'all both have a good question, both intellectual and astute, and can hold y'all composure enough to have a good conversation. Ravenhawk, Dulcie, I want y'all to get into it because these are critical questions. Pretty much the same thing I was asking for you earlier. Like just for clarity, Dosanel, when you say that you got Black Europeans, you say you did or did not find documentations that said that they were Black Europeans.
Black isn't going to be a term that's used at the time, nor are you going to see the identification of Black European. But if you go into Black European history and you're familiar with the Jacobite Rebellion and what was happening in the Glorious War with the Stewart family, you know, the Stewart family is Black, the people that fought under him is Black. And when they sent over Europeans from that rebellion, they were Black, meaning they were swarthy.
Were there white ones?
I haven't found any white ones, but if I'm be honest, I don't really care about looking into something outside my genealogy. I'm very
But what I'm saying is, Dulcinea, how do you know that the Europeans in your genealogy is Black? Is what I'm saying. Because you're saying Black Europeans, but I'm asking you to kind of show me if they're Black European, but you're saying there ain't no proof or nothing. They even say that they were Black. So why say that they were Black Europeans?
Well,
you see what I'm
saying that it's very well documented that the Jacobites and the Stewarts are Black.
You're attaching yourself to a glorious story. That's not real.
They were pale skinned as well.
But that Stewart stuff is not, they have those names in Europe. That's what you're applying, that you're applying that you're akin to King James them as well. That's a glorious story that a lot of y'all, we've seen this before. We've seen this picture before.
And in those days,
you don't have no connection to that.
So wait a minute. Are y'all saying that there are no Black Europeans?
In those days,
no, that's not what we're saying.
In those days, we didn't have surnames.
We know there absolutely were Black Europeans.
I'm saying Black Europeans ain't Black Europeans, but like I said, as far as this pertaining conversation, we're talking about her genealogy and what she said. We're not taking any random conversation. We're going off of quote unquote, and she says she has Black European ancestry.
Well,
right?
can I add a little something? I don't know about her.
But hold on.
If her genealogy ties to Jacobite, there is a chance, yeah. No, there's a ship document.
We ain't had no fucking
Jacobites in the Bible is wild business. So I'm gonna tell you. There's another Bible talking Jehovah's Witness talking about some Jacobites. Are y'all serious? So y'all want me to debunk this tonight? Or we just gonna? I'm gonna let you go.
We ain't have no
I'll just debunk it right now.
We ain't have no
I'm gonna say you before you do that, Cosmo. Don't do it to yourself. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, church boy, don't do it to yourself.
So, anyways, right?
All right, I warned you.
Back to the Jacobites, right? They said that there's a story and there's documentation of them being shipped over to the Caribbean and to the southern part of Southeast America. It also describes the people, what they do, where they come from, what their job is, what their color is, what their height is. And many of them on those lists, which would be indenture or slave list, whatever you want to call it, they describe the people as Black or brown or
it would be swarthy and funny.
Okay, but
it also says
I can show you straight up pale skin people being described as swarthy and tawny as well.
And I'm not saying have no fucking
that, but it also
what is the point though? How you
but the difference is that they describe white people right next to the brown ones. So you tell the difference.
Pull a source
up. Brown.
And we ain't have no surnames.
I stand corrected.
No, it's not about that, bro.
No. Listen. I will, this is, I'm the sorcerer. I like to get to the facts. There's a lot of people listening. I will stand corrected. Show me the source.
All right. Let me go try to find this.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Hey, real quick before we get too far, this is what I was wanted to talk about. I'm in the book of
because what year did you say your peoples came over here, Dulcie? Again?
Sylvester would be my 7th great grandfather. Let me go ahead and look it up. I think it's 1780 something.
1780s. Oh yeah. Perfect.
Hey, I wanted to get back towards that there was melanated people over there, and this is Charles, the Duke of Somerset. He's described in memoirs.
We agreed that it was niggas over there. We go into a deeper realm that we know that those original people that we're calling Black European are not Black European.
I know where you're going with it. I'm going with it. I'm with you though. But I
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
so, but just to stay right here where we at now, I want to prove that these alleged Jacobites and these alleged people that's been described as swarthy and tawny, in fact, are pale skins as well, and even in large accounts. I'm gonna pull up a couple documents as well. So let's go.
Wait a minute. So you saying that the first
if you're going to solely tie your black European
I got
lineage,
one.
Sorry, it's he was born.
Wait a minute, that don't make sense. Wait.
I just want to say one thing. I just want to say one more thing. Why I say that, because if I can show that these same Jacobites are being described as tawny and swarthy and pale skins, and maybe so black as well, how can you solely say that these are black Europeans just based on?
I don't think nobody is saying they're solely black.
Well, hold on, Cosmo. She did, but I'm going off of what the sister said. So the question is towards her particularly. How can you?
Like if they're mulatto to me, I wouldn't call them white. Like Sarah Bass being mulatto, she's going to be a Negro mix. She's not going to be a Slav or a white person if she's mulatto. We have a strict definition as far as for white, Slav, anything, and it's not mixed. So if they're Slav, they got to be a Slav. If they're mixed with any kind of Indian, if they're Black European or anything, they're no longer white when I reference them.
Hey man, is y'all saying that swarthy and tawny applies to pale skinned people?
Yes, and there's overwhelming documents of it too. No bullshit.
So what we supposed to believe?
We would have to see that.
If they say,
let me ask you another question. Let me ask you another question. So when you see the terms swarthy and tawny, no way. Hold on. Let me ask the question, bro. Let me get to the question, bro. Before you niggas try to answer a question that has not been articulated, right?
You got it.
Thank you. So when we see the terms swarthy and tawny, there's no way we can misconstrue that with anybody trying to speak on the behalf of the good name of the niggas in America. That what we saying? Huh? Yeah, you niggas better think. Better put on y'all thinking cap.
Big fact.
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Facts. No, you on it. You on it, Smoke, and that's the smoke we need, because this shit is getting real bad.
But it's going against what y'all saying.
No, it's not. It's not.
Let me say one thing real quick before y'all continue. Y'all all know that when Jabari showed those black awards, right, that those aren't feathers on top of that crown, right? Y'all know that those aren't feathers, right? Those are tobacco leaves. And I'm from Virginia. Trust me, those black ones are everywhere. They're here. They are the ones that the Irish worship, the Black Irish. That's what they worship. Those are the images of the signs on the Irish pubs as well. The black awards with the tobacco leaf headbands. Those are not feathers. So I wanted to ask Jabari, does tobacco, was that a cash crop mainly of Africa, or was that known for here in Virginia or over here on this coastline? And so it's certain things, man. I'm gonna hit them in the kidneys, nigga. Y'all gotta ask these questions because there's a difference. And so when he showed Pocahontas or Chief Powhatan, right? That's why Han Seneca. We have multiple different images of Chief Powhatan, and they all look different. So you gotta pinpoint why he put out the Virginia National Museum images, and they showed that is just a tobacco shop image. No, that tobacco shop image is from 1800s, and that goes around the whole world. So what we have to ask ourselves is, when did we as niggas pop out the dirt all over the earth, right? Because if we're saying, because I don't think that we can pinpoint when we came out the dirt everywhere, right? That's what we're arguing. Because we're saying that we were here pre-Columbus, or pre-slave trade, right? So are we disagreeing with that? We were here.
It's about your time to take over the show.
Hey, Pat, real quick though, bro. Real quick. Now, when I show you the Jacobites and they call them black and brown and all that, are you trying to say conflate that these are still pale-skinned Europeans?
No, I'm not even arguing that they didn't call Jacobites or brown-skinned people Jacobites too, though. I'm not saying that.
Okay, share my screen in the back.
Yeah, that ain't what I'm
Okay,
saying.
what? Okay, bet what I gotta do because I'm already live over there on YouTube, but I don't got no StreamYard up.
Yeah, you on the StreamYard now.
Okay, all right.
You
All
already
right, let me blow this up a little bit, family.
You like how I do that smoke? That's some new shit.
Yeah, because I didn't know. I went over there and I was like, damn, I didn't even know I was live.
Yeah, I'll teach you that
And
later on.
on this list, Cosmon, were you able to find anyone that's like very like a certified pale skin Jacobite?
No. Look, these are the Jacobites. This is the transportation list, 1745. Let's look at, because they give their name, John Campbell. He's a laborer. He's from Argyle County. He's 5'2"1/4. He's brown swarthy.
That's a pygmy, nigga.
All right. We got another nigga, 5'4". He got red hair, right? But this guy, 5'5", right? He's black. He's black, well-made and strong. Black, well-made, strong. Black with a pock-pitted face. Brown, pock-pitted. Brown, black, well-made. These is the niggas from Ireland.
To me, they're short because they're known Europeans. Europeans are known to be short.
What about this nigga? He's 6'5". He black, very strong made. What about this nigga? He fat. What about this guy? They not short. You dig what I'm talking about? They little niggas though.
Exactly. They're not American Indian sizes, and they know for a fact in history the Europeans aren't as tall as the Americans. That's just a known thing.
Ill strong looking. Now this may what we may be able to glean from this is that if this is American stock, right? Mixing back in with the European made them shorter.
Hey, are y'all familiar? Are y'all familiar with Frank McLean, famous author who first talked about the Jacobites?
I've heard the name. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, well, look up Flora McDonald, a well-known Jacobite. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna give you about 30 more of them. They're all white. Okay.
Okay. So what does that mean? What you mean? What do you mean?
Y'all saying a bunch of
you're saying they're white by picture? Or are you saying they're white by description?
Hey man, don't let this information get y'all carried.
Their actual image.
Info get you niggas carried away. Is y'all saying
image? There's not going to be a camera.
Are you trying to say that they made black
people? They ain't got shit to do with us, but go ahead.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, bro. All I'm saying is y'all saying a bunch of itty-bitty ass Negrito Europeans came over here and started knocking some tall niggas for their gals. That what y'all saying? What y'all saying? What y'all saying,
That's
bro?
what it sound like.
What y'all saying, bro?
I don't necessarily say his wife is an Indian. I don't necessarily say his wife is an Indian. I don't think they started mixing into the Indians until lines after. This is Sylvester Prophet. He was born in 1698. So I don't see a direct, they just came in directly and started marrying Indians. I don't see that.
Hey, Cosmo, pull your screen up and pull up the circle, the cycle of white rose.
Well, okay. Does that debunk that all these people?
If y'all ain't never seen no white Jacobites, then I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. Like, I'm about to go to sleep.
Nobody is saying that. They got white ones on this list.
I think I'm a follow too.
I saw somebody say
I don't hear no goddamn black European shit.
Let me share my screen
Some
again.
bullshit, man.
They got some. It's a few of them in here.
You got your feelings.
That's y'all Kubian theory, though. That's the
What you mean get out my feelings? It's some bullshit.
Yeah,
we talking about Indians. How do we get the Europeans, man? Come on.
Right.
Kubian theory. Man. Come on.
No, Sister Betsy, we're just talking about it because someone misrepresented what I said and tried to make it seem as if I said all Aboriginals have this genealogy or all Aboriginals ain't Indians or anything. So we're just clearing the air of what was said, which has been said down 10 toes 3 times now. Once on Putty's channel, on Smoke's channel. It don't even change every time I say it. So it is what it is. If you're going to argue my genealogy with me, good luck. But my genealogy is my genealogy.
No, but that's what I was saying though.
I don't do nobody's genealogy but my
I'm
own.
not questioning your genealogy though,
And
right?
that's where I'm at with it.
But hold on, I'm not questioning your genealogy, sister. So I don't want you to seem like I'm questioning your genealogy.
Bro,
I'm just questioning the narrative, and because when you said black, you say you don't really have no definitive data, but these particular people that we call Jacobites, that your family surname is tied into, are black people. But what I'm saying is that a lot of them are also known as Jacobites that are also pale-skinned white people as well. So how do you solely lean on them being black based off of that?
Well, I guess I would go here with white people at this time. So it's 1698 through 1768 where he died. Before he died, he was giving out land, tobacco. He was a tobacco planter.
There was no white people?
Do we know that of white people coming through for Virginia, then going to Georgia and being able to sell land to people and distribute tobacco and different things?
I don't know about all that. I just know that there were pale-skinned people.
Well, that's his story. So that's another reason why I'm not quite believing that he's white if he's doing all these things.
And my thing is, if you connect yourself to
in retrospect, I can show you some pale-skinned selling tobacco in Virginia.
But it wouldn't matter if they're white people.
I'm not trying to argue against your genealogy, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't totally depend on that, is what I'm saying. I'm just questioning the narrative. Because if you use that narrative, I can show you a bunch of white people in those same
but that don't matter. That don't matter if you're tying them back to Jacobites who are black. It doesn't matter if they're white Jacobites. That has no bearing. There are white people.
How do you tie them back to black ones when there's no description of them? That was already been said.
I just showed you.
Well, hold on. We're talking about her genealogy, not no randoms. So in this conversation, there was no descriptive terms being brought up about these people. What are you talking about? I'm just being fair in the conversation, bro.
Okay, but we see I see in my genealogy, I seen people turn from white to Negroes. So how do we account for that?
Man, that's a whole nother conversation when we get into this.
I'm just saying maybe it's really a status, and they got many of the people even that was brown got labeled white because they were European, Christian, and
I'm not even saying I agree with the whole narrative at all in general. I'm just going with the narrative. You see what I'm saying? I'm challenging the narrative.
No, I'm with you with that.
It gotta make sense.
I'm with you with that. But we got fair complexion people on this boat, pale complexion people on this boat, and black, brown, ruddy.
Right, and they all Jacobites, and they all have these particular names. So if you're tying yourself to these names, and you're saying that they're black based off of the names and the people, then you can't say that, because we know for a fact that those same people and names are coming in different demographics that we just.
No, it come from American Indians. They got American Indians. So this proves your point.
If that's the narrative, then I'm with that. If you're saying that these black Europeans are American Indians, I'm with that.
Well, listen. Because Sister Betty just let y'all know that these is the same names that are predominant from American Indians. So when I just hold on 1 second, bro. When I looked onto the list, we see the same names up that are predominant in American Indian coming from these black Europeans.
But what you gotta also add to that is that we didn't get our names from them in particular.
No, we didn't. Listen,
it shows the other way around.
Cosma, I literally dropped the clip breaking the name down from the black Europeans to the American Indians and how those names are ours yesterday with Smoke. Go check the clip out. It's a 20-minute video on the channel.
I totally agree with that. But Sister Betty locked it in on ice when she showed that it's the predominant name, and then the same names that she showed as the predominant American Indian names is coming back over here from Ireland and Scotland.
And not only that, listen,
hold on, wait a minute. It proves let me get it out though. It proves your narrative that Americans settled Europe.
And guess what? And just to take it a step farther, the Aboriginal definition of the
black Europeans are not Americans. Let's get that straight.
Yeah, they are. They just not. Black Europeans
They
or
mixed
American
up.
Indians that's returning. That's listen. When you look at the American
believe
definition, it said these are applied to the Aboriginal people and the copper color races. That's the term American. It said now applied to the descendants of Europeans. Why the fuck would they give a whole nother nigga them names and titles if they not connected or descendant of them people?
Exactly.
Because they probably the only way that could happen.
Like make it
and
make
if the-
sense.
Well, the only way that can happen
Don't
is
believe.
if they had a baby by an Indian, but not just coming over here. Oh, now you're Indian. No,
No, they already
I ain't
had
buying
these
it.
names in
Nah,
Europe.
you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Wow.
You didn't hear me. It's
Yeah,
cool.
they are. Listen to the last
That-
names. Coming from hold on, these is the Jacobite
I
last
already seen the last names, man. That's not the point I'm
Robinson.
making.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm with
not-
Sister Becky. People are going to have to
Williamson.
go prior to King James and show us people that went over there. But until they do, all we have is that they're coming from Ireland to here. They're
Right.
coming from Scotland to
I
here.
can show you overwhelming
I
data.
don't-
Over there. I got data, the archaeological
Last
data,
name Brown.
geological data. I can show
Reed.
you the Titanic,
Campbell.
oceanic voyages papers. I got so much to show about how we went over
McPhee.
there.
Well,
How
I'm
many
gonna wait.
niggas you
I'm
know
gonna
named
wait.
Cunningham? How many niggas you know named Cunningham? That's actually a Chata name. Cunningham is a Chata name, and we see it coming over here from niggas in Europe.
For sure.
Well,
Yeah,
I got Cunningham in my
And he
family,
black as
and
hell.
they
hair.
from here.
I know a nigga that my
I
first
got
fight was a
him
nigga
in
with
mind,
Charles
man.
Cunningham, nigga. Red hair. He looked like a white boy with freckles.
I'm
Black
about to go
hair.
to bed too.
They got black hair.
Enjoy third shift. I'm out.
And they called this one nigga named John Bowie. I ain't never met nobody else but niggas named Bowie. Right?
But I can, even the prophets, which is my family, right? So I can see when they start marrying in and stuff like Alice Pleasant, that's a questionable, different things. But that's where I'm like, okay, so a white person came over here and was marrying into the families and being able, it ain't like he just sold some tobacco. It was like 300 pounds of tobacco, 1,000 acres of land that he gave to whoever. Like, that is a play, and I'm sorry whether they're from another place or not. To me, they're doing colonizer activity in my genealogy. But I'm not going to deny my genealogy. But they doing some colonizer ass shit. Even the land lotteries and stuff. To me, that's colonizer type stuff.
Right.
Big fact.
And some people want you to talk about one part of your genealogy and not all parts. I mean, people that are genuine, you talk about both parts. You don't isolate one part because it fits your narrative. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's people's problem. You got people that want to admit and be truthful and genuine. I accept whatever comes with my genealogy. And then you got people that's only looking for a certain thing. And I think that's where the hindrance comes. Because it's like you're almost embarrassed to say, hey, I got one grandparent. Well, what the fuck is one grandparent when you got 700 more, or you know what I'm saying, 16 more that's from here? You know what I'm saying?
And I'm not gonna lie, and that's because I need to do more on the boots on the ground. Shout out to you, Savage Research. But right now, when it comes to like doing it on the computer and looking up records from there, like I can't get Indians to go past a certain point. Like I'm not seeing them well into the 1600s. I can only do that in these European lines.
And in Dulcinea, have y'all actually pulled up them extracting DNA, showing you what they're looking at under the microscope, and then showing you how they end up with the end result? Have y'all looked at that actual process from beginning to end? Has anybody tried to Google that? I promise you, when you look that up, you won't find it. You're going to find a whole bunch of editing, and you won't find it from beginning to end without a credible, ridiculous amount of editing, right? And so we just have to believe the end result based off of what they extract out of our blood or out of our spit. But look up the actual process of how they get the end result, and I promise you, you won't have no more questions if it's real or not.
Well, yeah, we already know it's fake. That's
Yeah,
why
we already know it's
the
fake.
paper.
That's why we don't really go
Yeah,
on that DNA stuff.
that's
I
But
why.
mean,
all right, yeah.
even without going in that, if you look at the scientific journals and you go into their processes or anything, they can't extract one group of people from the other. So once someone's mixed with Russian and another person is mixed with Russian, it doesn't matter if the other one is Asian or the other is African or American. That Russian is going to make it look like those two people are similar enough where they're going to come back to the same reference panel. They can't isolate those things. So when it comes to trying to use the science just ain't there to use the science for genealogical work. They will tell you they try to base it on genealogy as much as they can because the science isn't going to be as accurate as your genealogical trees.
Also, just as simple as this: the claims that they are making about DNA don't make of itself. For instance, they claim that they can find their nationality. DNA says it can't. They say they can find their culture, their heritage, and their ethnicity. DNA says it can't. So the claims that they're making, they can't back up. This is why in the however long y'all been around here, 10, 15, whatever years y'all been understanding that you're Aboriginal, you have never seen one person in a pan-boo-boo ideology ever prove that they're from Africa, right? That they got these connects to Africa. They've never proved it genealogically with any paperwork. You dig what I'm talking about? They just show a DNA and a reference sample that they could pull anywhere that can't even be used in court.
It's impossible. And then I want y'all to look up the white lady that took a picture of a shadow of a chromosome or DNA. That's the closest to the image. Any type of double helix you find on the internet, that's a graphic design special effect. You will not find that up under a microscope. You will always see a cartoon of it. And so what you will find though is that they did take a picture of a shadow though. And so when we looked that up, I forget the white lady name, but that was back when it was black and white with an electron microscope, right? And I was like, okay, that's amazing. That looks nothing like the DNA double helix that they give us, but that's what we go with the double helix with the ladders going across it or whatever. But it's like, yeah, but y'all already know that that's nonsense. That's magic. You know, that's Wonderland. But hey, shout out to y'all for sure for knowing.
Respect.
Yeah, and I think with the pictures, that's why we have to understand the pictures as well. So it's kind of the same with printers or anything. Like how you can look at something and say, okay, based on the date, that's not the primary because they don't have printers that have this type of capabilities at the time. So when we're talking about the first camera, which the first cameras we're seeing in the late 1700s, early 1800s, that picture is going to look like a blob of black ink, barely can make it out because they're perfecting the camera through the 1800s. So when they're telling you they got a picture of the person from the 1600s, how, Slay? How? They don't have a certified camera yet.
Right. I think it's a good idea to challenge that Black Europeans are Africans. You dig what I'm saying? I think that's a good thing. You dig what I'm talking about? We see a lot of admixture in Europe, though. So how do we?
The real teachers left because they only want to talk shit when someone's not around. It shows. I was on the panel. You could address all your little points or anything to me directly. But some people are just too scared. They're too scared to actually do it. And they want to go on their channel and be like, I'm dumb, instead of debunking me face value.
Wolf came up here lying, twisting up, saying that you said something you didn't say, and then I was co-signing it. I said anybody who say Aboriginal and Indian are different is dumb.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I never said that.
No, Doshi. What they were trying to do, they was trying to bait Cosmine into going against you. Like I said, that's why when I came up, I'm like, nah, y'all on these coward tactics trying to manipulate what people's words were said.
I didn't say she an idiot.
You know what I'm saying?
I did not say that. I said anybody who believes that. And if you believe that, if you believe that they different, Nigga, you an idiot.
Yeah. So what they was gonna do is
I didn't call her one, but I'm calling you one. If you're
and let's
saying
take
that
it a step
Aboriginal,
further. There is no
Indigenous
teacher
are
in the
different.
community that teaches that Aboriginal and Indians aren't the same thing. No teacher in the community says that at all. You cannot find the clip of them saying Aboriginal by definition is different from Indian. What they can say is the ideology of the Aboriginal community is different than what the Indians teach, which we see that for a fact. They're trying to deny Black Europeans.
Right.
So we see that
And
the ideology is different.
they won't let you talk. They try to cut you off and twist your words around. You dig what I'm saying? I don't like that, man. That's not real to me.
Hey, the chick name is Rosalind Franklin. She's the white chick I was talking about that took the first shadow of the actual double helix of DNA. Look up what that looks like and what we go by now. But yeah, y'all got it. That's why I just want to throw that out there. It's called, her name is Rosalind Franklin. But yeah, shout out to y'all.
No, well, if I pop big shit on Bab's channel. I came up there. Anyone got questions? Anyone want to say anything?
Yeah.
And it was real quiet. The only thing that Holiday said is, Cosman, say you said she was an idiot. Say she was an idiot. Say she was an idiot.
Nigga,
Why did he need Cosman? I was right there. He
And
couldn't
then-
stop
and
me
listen,
straight up.
And then the coward still ducked me, nigga. I still won't smoke.
yeah.
I still
Hey.
think you a coward.
Guess what him and Wolf
Stand
did?
on that
Get
German
him,
shit
Bab.
you was talking
Oh,
about.
now they don't want to
Stand on
face
that
Bab.
Latin come from
They was
America,
talking
nigga.
about you,
Fucking
Bab.
bury you.
Bab, they
I
was
wanna
talking
bury
about you, Bab. I said,
Bury
nigga,
you.
I
Dick
said, pull the
riding ass
clip
nigga.
up.
I want to bury you with that Latin come from America shit, nigga. I'll cook
I
you.
think
And
Holiday is
anybody
the
else who
sole
won't.
reason why the communities
Any of
are
you
he's the
goofy
rest.
niggas that
I
won't.
think he's the reason why there's a divide, because
Yeah.
instead of debating, instead of being like we can come to the table or anything, Holiday makes these whole campaigns against you. Holiday's like, oh, kick them
Yeah.
out of the community. So
And
that
still
means
wanna
the
show
people
us
have to
more.
separate, because some people enjoy Dulcinea and they're not going to be like, oh, I'm not, just because Holiday says it. But Holiday thinks that he's the god of the community that gets to put down the hammer. And I
And
think
I'll
half
punch
these
on
people,
Holiday,
I think
nigga.
half these
I'll
people would
punch
get
on you,
along
cuz.
no matter what name you say.
I'll
Half
punch
these
on you,
people would
cuz.
get
It's
along if
unfold. I
Holiday
don't know
wasn't
why
one
you
of those
think you the
names.
sharpest knife in the drawer,
Right.
nigga. I think you a fucking spoon. You ain't even a knife. I think you a spoon. I'll punch on you with that Latin come from America, nigga. I'll body you, nigga.
Wow.
That it was a German constitution before it was one
Yeah.
written in English. I'll
It's what I
body
see,
you with that
Otto.
shit,
It's what I
nigga.
see.
I'll body you.
And
You ain't showed a
it's
source on that in 5 months.
Wolf,
And you still mad because I kicked you in your pussy some months ago, nigga.
Wolf is
I ain't
just a
ducking no
follower of
smoke.
Holiday,
just
so he
had a
just has to
birthday,
stand
man.
on Holiday's
Still-
business. Let's
He's
see it
still
clearly.
acting
Wolf
childish.
just has to stand on Holiday's business. So if Holiday says he
You
has
can
a
get
problem
it
with
too,
someone,
Wolf.
Wolf has to stand on it. So that's
Yeah.
just it. I
Stand
mean,
on
we
that
all
shit.
do
Latin
that.
come from
We
America,
all do
nigga.
that for
I'll
our
beat you
teachers.
up
You
too.
do that for Top Cat, Savage. I do that for Top Cat. So we all do it for the teachers. But what is it about these teachers that are causing the problem? And what I see is that a lot of this drama, there's always comes down to the foundation, and Holiday is at the foundation. How is he the foundation of all of this drama?
Because he's a fucking scammer. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about him.
A
He's
master
scammer,
manipulator.
nigga.
He's
Big
a
you, little me. I asked that goofy ass nigga. He was proud that he had an overinflated ego. Couldn't get an answer out of it. That's not a good look. And I don't want to be no leader. No, that means I'm responsible for everything y'all fucking do.
well. If I'm speaking up for Top Cats when I hear somebody talking about them, technically I am speaking up for Top Cats, dummy. So the laugh is on you, puppy.
What is
But
the
the only
what is the
difference
issue with
is
Top Cats? I
the
don't
only
get that.
hold on.
I thought
The
they was
only
homies.
difference is I'm standing up for somebody trying to manipulate and put false claims on his name. You're writing for a nigga that's putting false claims and lying, trying to protect a scammer. That's the difference between me and you. So yeah, you can laugh, but I get the last laugh. Remember that.
Yeah, because all I know of Top Cats, he a real one. He speak real information. He put niggas on real knowledge, and then he show sources. That's all I know about him. But yeah, y'all got it.
What the fuck? What is the problem with what is the issue?
I think the issue is the same with Dan Calloway, the same with Top Cats. They want someone to bow down, and when someone doesn't bow down to one particular person, then that particular person misinterprets what they say, like I was lied on about what I said, and then they sick people on them. Like, she said this, even though she didn't say that. And it's always that one person that's sicking people on people. Always this one.
So why don't he go catch that fade with Top Cat if he got an issue with Top Cat? It ain't everybody issue. I ain't got no problem with Top Cat.
Right? Why doesn't he? Why doesn't he just go over there? Why doesn't he just go over there to squash it? That's the question. Why doesn't he?
Question.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on some big Indian shit. If I had a problem with him, I'm gonna hit the panel. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Aboriginals. Come on, man. Y'all got to make this nigga grow some fucking nuts, bro. Y'all can't keep holding this nigga, old nigga hand. I don't give a fuck what he did 10 years ago. He wrong today. Today he wrong. I'm saying he know I will punch on him with them talking points. This is why he too cowardly to get in the debate. Nigga, I want to smoke. I've been calling you out for months. I've been asking for sources for months. You ain't brought shit. Nothing but a bunch of talk and confusion, and you're trying to drum up some difference between Indians and Aboriginals when it ain't none. Top Cat ain't did nothing better than you. All he do better than you is put out information. Period. That's it. He got a bigger following than you.
Well, he clearly they're intimidated because Top Cat had girls, and they was doing whatever they was doing 10 years ago.
I ain't never talked to Top Cats. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Well, Wolf is still in his feelings
about to the nigga, but I ain't gonna hate on him.
He had a sex show on his Indian paradigm. It was like
together. Time out.
He had them girls up there, and he was making fake he had a whole crybaby spiel about that. Right before.
I just don't agree, and I don't agree about the female thing either.
Right after he got some coochie. He supposedly got
that
some
shit matter, bro.
No, I think none of that matters. I think what Juice is saying matters, and the fact is, it's not Top Cats, because before Top Cats was in the community, this divide was going on. There was a divide before Top Cats. So how are you going to blame Top Cats for the divide with Dan Calloway that was in this community? But no one wants to talk about that. They just want to hate on Dan Calloway and make slick ass shots to Dan Calloway. But no one wants to talk about the divide that happened before there was a Top Cat.
Nah, I see. I get it.
Okay, so Chief Holiday left the panel. Okay. I'm going to give it to you from my perspective, because otherwise it seems like it's just going to be a whole fucking third shift about Chief Holiday. First of all, I do have a lot of respect for Chief Holiday, and I'm going to keep it a buck about Chief Holiday, because it seems to me that now you could just pick out the ugly side, but I'm going to put the real side out. Chief Holiday is very intelligent, and a lot of us in this community have learned a lot from Chief Holiday. A lot of the shit that I speak about, Chief Holiday was teaching about 16 years ago before I even knew of YouTube. Okay? So, as the record stands, y'all not making it any better for standing up on the panel after he done left, after he proved his point. It's over. So now what are you going to do? Hold a third shift ceremony on Smoke's channel about Chief Holiday? That brother done left. He gone.
Yep.
Seriously.
No,
all right. And secondly, everybody over and secondly, everybody okay. So we substantiated it now. So are we going to talk about it for the whole third shift?
What I want
to talk about it.
What I'm saying right here, everybody, before you go any further, everybody in this community don't dislike Top Cats. I like Top Cats a lot, a whole lot. I got a lot of respect for Top Cats. Okay. Can't nobody come on my panel and talk about Top Cats. Can't nobody know better to come on my panel to talk about Dane, because I learned a lot from Dane. I'm very close with Dane, and I'm also
Well,
very
why they
close with
hating
Chief
on him then?
Holiday. He ain't hating on them.
What?
He has no reason to hate on them.
They do though.
Well,
I've heard
first of
it.
all,
I've heard
okay,
it. They
first of
do.
all, first of all,
He's heard it
first
too.
of all, Cosmon, Dulcie, and I'm keeping it a buck. Y'all was not part of this community. Y'all are new compared to everybody else in this community right now, is what
Good.
I'm saying. And so what I'm saying to you, all right, it was a personal problem back in the day between Chief Holiday and Top Cats. And I think that should be left to them two to squash, like
Well-
y'all said.
Well,
Okay?
Sister
But
Beth,
they're
So,
bringing
all I'm
everybody
saying
in.
is,
They're bringing
so what?
everybody in the
Just like
game. They're bringing everybody
you,
to Top Cats.
just like
about.
you
If you
standing
respect
up.
them, they
Okay,
bring you into
okay.
it.
All I'm saying is, just like y'all stand up for Top Cats and everybody else, I'm standing up for Chief. That's my
It's
motherfucking
okay. We're
and I
not
know
mad
it's
about
fine.
that. My question is,
Now tell
my
him go
thing
address
is, hold
Top
on.
Cat.
Okay,
Tell
okay.
And my
him to
thing is
go
this,
holler
One
at
at a
Top
time,
Cat.
man.
So
One at a
what?
time. I want
At
to
the
hear this
at the
whole.
same,
I want to hear the whole debacle.
okay.
Can I
At
hear
the
the whole
same,
debacle one at a time? Go ahead, Sister Beth.
okay. At the same time, I'm not belittling what you teach. I would never do that. At the same time, I'm not belittling what you teach. But when you're saying certain things about Chief Holiday, it affects a lot of us here because we love Chief Holiday. Yeah, he gets in his narcissistic ways, but we still love him and we know him for that. I will not stand here and allow nobody to talk the way he lecture and taught us in this community. I ain't going for that shit. Just like you won't go for it and you don't like nobody talking about what you lecture about. I don't belittle anything that you teach. I sit here and I listen to your lecturing too. But goddamn, my brother Chief been in this community a very long time. And that includes A1 too. I don't agree with everything A1 teaches, but I got a lot of respect for them because they've been in here before anybody in here on this panel right now, including in the chat. So this is fucked up. I think y'all should end it. The man's gone. You proved your point. You proved your genealogy of your Black European heritage. That's cool. That's a beautiful thing. But all of us ain't Black Europeans. So the part that I disagree with people on, all the people that you showed in that book, to me, them is fucking Moors. I don't believe Moors are from here. I don't believe that our people left here and went to Europe and now they came back and that's the list. I believe Black Europeans are my enemies and they will always be my enemies. That's my belief though. But I really, really, really would hope that y'all would move on and talk about something else more interesting on Smoke's channel. Y'all have a nice evening.
We love you, Sister Bethy.
Yeah, and I just think that people should say stop campaigning against people. That's all.
Right.
The fact of the matter is that he continues with all these campaigns against people, and all of this would be squashed if he just stopped it because he's the one that starts it. So and all the communities would be able to come together if Holiday just sat back and instead of campaigning against people, lying on people, he just said, hey, I disagree with you, but we can agree to disagree and move on.
Yeah,
Then
like
there would be no more divide in the community.
yeah, like any other grown man, elder, person of wisdom would do. You know what I'm saying?
And we
And
all growing and learning, for sure.
that's all. If you have something that goes against what somebody says, either show it, and if you can't show it, just shut up crying about it. If ain't nobody listening to you.
My thing is this. I'm not disagreeing. You know what I mean? I only been around here about 4 years or so, 3-4 years. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that, you know what I mean? But I've never capped on nobody in my life. The only reason I know that there is a beef between Chief and Top Cat is because Chief said it.
I don't have a beef with Top Cat.
Well, then why was you throwing Cuz shots?
Why y'all hold on? No. Y'all keep coming over here with information and keep saying, hey, this is coming from Top Cat. Y'all stealing shit from Top Cat.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Weird Savage.
You're
You
lying.
niggas been instigating something.
You're lying.
Y'all should let him speak for
So what
himself.
did I say
If
then?
he's teaching, no.
What did I
So no.
What did
I
I
got
say
big
that?
avocados, boy. I don't miss my words. Y'all quiet, and when I'm gone, y'all running all your mouth. We was talking about information. Hold on. I let you talk all the dumb shit you was saying.
What the fuck you
I let y'all say all the dumb shit y'all was saying, bro. Like it don't even matter.
bring your ass?
Hey, listen.
At this time, ladies and
Listen.
gentlemen,
No matter what you say right now, no matter what happens right now,
at a time.
right? Everything. You know what they do. Anytime I talk, Smoke, and anybody can go back and look at any tape. They come under and start talking. Soon as I start talking,
You just got out everything you said,
as
but you
soon
lied.
as I start talking about information, you are there to disrupt it. You lied on here several times. You backpedal. You're black European, but you couldn't prove that. You're black European, but you're not a Moor. You're Indian, American Indian, but you're not Aboriginal. But now Indian and Aboriginal are the same. You've been arguing, stalking for months. And you know, and then y'all want to say, "Oh, he has a beef with Top Cat." I don't have a beef with nobody. Hey, listen, I don't have a beef with nobody. I said it again, and I thought that hey, don't forget, I thought about it 3 weeks ago. Hey, little boy, I'm not talking to you. It don't matter about record or nothing. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. You say that. Hold on. Let's be clear.
Hold on. One at a time. Y'all was up here.
I know they don't want me to talk. So
the brother Cook. Y'all was
Weird
cooking.
Savage said out his mouth.
Hey, y'all was talking about Cuz. Let him cook. Let him respond.
Yeah, I mean they don't want me to talk, but they don't have nothing to say, bro. Listen. We're not on the same level. You shouldn't be on the same panel with me. You should be in the chat room taking notes. Period. All that shit you talking about, you're slow, and this nigga's retarded. So with all that other talking, we don't matter. So y'all throwing Top Cat out there. So when a nigga keep saying something, I'm thinking that he done sent y'all. But that's how we thinking. We can, hey, y'all keep saying this nigga name or whatever. Hey, it's looking like he a coward because he ain't coming himself. He keeps saying this dusty chick. And I'm trying to be respectful, but you disrespectful.
No one ever said his
so
name.
I'm gonna put you in your place. You talk to me, man. I don't come on your channel. I don't even know you.
In your
I don't
mouth,
even know you. You're on my dick. You're on my dick.
Real quick, let me
bring your purse.
Hey,
mouth
Chief,
second, purse first.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on.
You're lying.
You're wrong.
Mouth first. Purse first, mouth second.
Let me.
And you're mad because people are calling.
Can I get the floor? Can I get the floor real quick? The only reason Top Cats ever came up around
No. Don't speak for another man. Don't speak for another man. Who's speaking right now? If you're not Top Cat, don't speak for him. Cause y'all, I'm one of them niggas. I'm like, yo, hey, maybe he is sending y'all. So I'm gonna come for him. So I don't give a fuck who y'all talking about.
Chief, can I get the floor? Chief, can I get the floor for like 5 seconds?
Oh, okay. I understand you trying to choose up.
Hold on.
I'll say something real quick.
Oh, yeah, I got you, but let Chief cook, y'all. But listen, I'm gonna just nip it in the bud though. We shouldn't even be talking about Cuz not on the panel. Shout out to Cuz. He's not on the panel. I don't think nobody should be holding his nuts. He a grown man. He handle his business.
That's how this started.
So shout out to Cuz. You know what I mean?
Well, let me say this real quick. I'm not gonna be arguing for an hour.
My bad, gang.
Let me say this. I'm not gonna be arguing back and forth like y'all for 20 minutes. Let me just say one thing. I'm gonna get the fuck out the way. This started because Savage started coming around, Savage started coming around, bringing this man name up. That's how he got introduced. So when she keeps saying nobody,
and it triggered
Savage
that
was the
little
only
puppet
one
dog.
saying this nigga name. So he'll come around and be like, y'all hating on Top Cats because y'all don't got his information. Y'all don't got the. Nobody was hating on Top Cats. He started bringing them up. Nobody would have ever said nothing about Top Cats until Savage, funky ass, started bringing them up. So the point is, Dosey, Savage brought them up.
Why is bringing me up?
Savage brought that nigga up. That's why
when I'm not on the
around
panel, and then when I'm on the panel, he's quiet.
Hey, you want? Hey, Bap,
bring me. We're not talking about anybody else but me right now.
They just jumped out the.
Your 5 seconds is over, nigga.
Hey,
You
Bap.
started lying after your 5
Bap,
seconds,
Bap,
nigga.
I'm
you
talking
want
about
You're
the
to
address that
lying.
self-mediate?
my name,
You want
Provide
my
the
to?
name is
Y'all
video.
brought up.
upset.
I don't give
Y'all
a fuck
upset,
about
Provide
who
the
boy.
else's
video.
name
Hold on,
brought up.
y'all.
Y'all
Hold
upset.
Then
on.
I
Bap, I
don't
can't
feel good
finish.
for
I
bringing my
can't finish
name up.
though. Bap, I
Hold
can't
on,
finish.
y'all. Hold on. I
That's
want to hear all
crazy.
y'all. Listen, I
Just
know
tell them
everybody.
provide the video.
They
I got
they
1,000.
gotta stop
Everybody,
cutting
hold
people
on.
off, man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Respectfully, y'all. Chill. I want y'all to be able to get y'all shit off, but it's hard when one person's speaking and then everybody start talking. I want each and every one of y'all to be able to get y'all point off, but let the person at least digress.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
they didn't let me digress. They just started screaming. So, like I said,
I ain't got a dog in this fight, but I do want to hear both
I don't
sides.
either. Yeah. And all I was saying is like the confusion. Like, who brought up Top Cat? Y'all crazy? The man that came over saying his name. Nobody was talking about Top Cats until he got brought up about y'all hating on his information. Y'all forgot? That's what Savage said. He said y'all hate on these niggas. Nobody was ever talking about Top Cats before that. So when y'all was just asking, why y'all don't like Top Cats? Nobody.
Accountability and transparency, y'all.
That's all I'm saying. So y'all asking why
Man,
niggas
you
talking
just
about
keep
Top Cats.
repeating yourself,
Can
nigga.
you shut up, Superman? You a
Can
goofy
somebody
ass troll.
provide the video?
I keep
I
repeating
got
myself because y'all keep cutting me
$1,000. You
off.
can provide the
Bab
video.
just said stop cutting niggas off, and Superman gonna do it. Like
Nigga,
y'all
stop
retarded.
repeating yourself, nigga.
I'm out, man. Y'all goofy. Peace, bro. I can't do the goofy shit.
Peace. Holla at
Either
you.
Beat it,
way,
puppet
y'all
dog.
beating
Go get
around
in
the
your
bush
kennel
because
cage.
you just said that, oh, people were quiet when I was on the panel. No, it's that you're quiet when I'm on the panel. You're saying my name. I don't give a fuck about anybody else's name that you're saying. Address the problems you have with
I
me.
did.
Well,
You
don't
said
say
you
I'm
was
running because
you
I'm
was
getting
American
two
Indian, you
panels
wasn't
now.
Aboriginal,
I'm
and then
getting
you came
two
on here.
panels.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on,
I
Chief.
said it
Hold on.
again.
I got cut
I
off.
said I'm not
Hold
an
on, Chief.
Aboriginal.
Hold on,
I'll say
Chief.
it again.
Let
I
her
said
let
it.
her let
Say
her
what
finish. Hold
what
on,
your
Dose.
problem is,
Hold on,
but
Dose.
don't lie and say I said Indians are not Aboriginal. That's a lie. I said I'm not Aboriginal. Now go.
But you did
I'm
say you
not
was
gonna even.
earlier,
I'm not
though.
gonna even. I'm not
I
gonna
said
even
I have
argue
Indian
that stuff like
ancestry.
that.
Yes,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna even
claim
argue that.
one
You're talking
ancestry
to
over
me.
another. I don't
See,
believe in that.
I'm gonna mute again.
It ain't a belief, though.
It is a belief if you have other ancestry to not to claim it all. Do you look at a mixed girl and say, "Oh, just claim this side, not the other side"? No, they claim both. So I say I'm
Look,
Creole.
y'all.
I make
See,
it
look.
clear that I'm Creole because it's a mixture of European and Indian, and I have both
Oh,
ancestries.
so you just mixed Aboriginal. That's okay. You okay? You can. It's
Oh,
okay.
she knew what she was doing. They had an agenda.
Mixed
And now
Aboriginal.
they walking it back.
I can try to go around it.
There is no walking it back.
If
I've
y'all
never
wasn't
said
saying, hey,
anything
listen, I don't mince my
and
words. I'm very
you
transparent.
can't
That's
find
why
a
I'm
clip. You
most
can't
hated.
find a clip of me saying anything different than
Lady,
that.
you
All
have
you
been
can do is
stalking
make
me.
it
I
up.
don't want you. So there we at. So
I don't want you either. You're
okay, but
always
that's how you
stalking
made
me.
it.
What
That's
are
how
you
you make it
talking
seem. No,
about?
you've been stalking me. I haven't been stalking you.
I
You've been
haven't
coming at
stalked you
me.
at all.
I've
I
been
don't
out my.
even bring
I
you
watched
up.
the
You
chat
brought me
room.
up first.
That's not
You
true. That's
are
not
no,
true.
yes,
That's
that
not
I
is
true.
stalk
true.
your
You
ass.
That's
You
try to
bring
bring
absolutely
it
not
me
true.
up
around
after the
me.
That's absolutely not true.
altercation.
I
I don't
stalk
even
your
know
That's
ass.
you.
absolutely not true.
I don't even
That's
know
absolutely not
I
true.
you. You
stalk the
start
shit
bringing
out
me
of
up
you.
after the
First, now
altercation
second.
today. I don't know you
First,
yesterday. No one's
first.
stalking you. No one ever
You
brings you
should.
up.
You should.
You
You
have
have
this
better
inflated
information.
ego that
You have
everybody's
better
talking
information.
about you when no one
They call
even
me
says
Mr.
your
Upgrade.
name. No one
You
says
should
your
get to know me.
name.
You all the time. All the time. You
No
always sneak
one
this.
hears it but
You
you.
always sneak
No
this.
one hears it
Hey,
but
no,
you.
but we got it out though. And I thought that we had a couple weeks ago, we talked about this little situation. Say, I don't have a
No,
problem
we
with
did
you
not
guys
talk
doing
about
it.
me stalking
I
you.
want,
We
yeah.
talked about the
No.
fact that
You
I
never
said I
talked
wasn't an
about that.
Aboriginal
I never.
then, and I said that I'm not an Aboriginal now. That's what we talked about.
Okay, well, listen, and that's why this show's for you. That's why you're at the principal's office right now.
So
You're talking
stop
to the
lying and saying I'm stalking you.
But guess what
No
though?
one's
You're at
stalking
the
you.
principal.
You're much older
You're at
than
the
me. I
principal's
don't want
office right now.
you, Supreme.
You're
I
at
don't
the
want you.
principal office right now. Did you
Okay,
understand that?
let's go to the matter of the principal
No,
office
no, no.
then.
You're at the
What is
principal's
wrong
office.
with me
It's
saying that
already
I'm not
we've
Aboriginal?
already established
Answer.
it already. You've already lost that. So why are you still here
How
right
did
now?
I lose it? How did I
Why
lose it? Explain
after
it.
I left? Why are you still
Let me
arguing
know
right
when I can
now?
say something.
After the information has been
Because you
said.
didn't say anything to me. Bap said something to me.
I didn't have to. Right? That's my point. He once again the same thing
And
he
I
said
asked
today.
you to
I've been
not
saying
say
the same
anything about
thing. I
Satan
have
and
been
Black
saying the same
Europeans.
thing. And y'all and listen. Cosmo and the Weird Savage was like, yes, sir, back to
I'm wondering why you said
yes,
I ran and all this other stuff when you were quiet while I was on the panel. You were very quiet.
Sorry for, we don't like Chief still. And you like, I like him.
The fucking the show up.
Fuck you, nigga. I understand.
Or lies. Like you said, I said the Indians are not Aboriginal. All you do is lie, Holiday.
You can say whatever you want to say. It doesn't matter. You can move the goalposts around the world. That doesn't matter. We know that you walked it back. You walked it back though. I got you. You walked it back. They be like, I was on Cuddy's channel. Y'all so sad. It's so sad. Y'all sad. Hey, it's sad though. But you're gonna learn today. All y'all gotta do is keep my name out your mouth. When y'all see me on panel, just shut the fuck up. I got you. If I'm on the panel, I wouldn't come on the panel. But if I happen to pop up on y'all long, so I can do that, then go shut the fuck up. I got you. Hey, don't worry about it. I got y'all. You're gonna learn to be around me. We're not gonna talk no more. Y'all too disrespectful. Hey, look, it sounds good. But you said, but your hashtag is Dosanea. I don't know. You said that 10 times yesterday. And then you said a lot of other shit that I had to correct you. You notice I do that every time. That I correct you because you're learning.
Like this nigga, man.
I know you don't like me. A lot of these niggas don't like me.
You had no information.
You a liar, bro.
Everybody just think you come here and lie. Everybody just want to see your clown ass lie. You a liar.
I was always the nigga who whooped on the bully. I want to whoop another bully.
Can a nigga get a word in there?
I think you a bully, nigga, and I want to whoop him.
I like to speak.
I am. What you mean? Fuck you mean?
Your mic low, Cuddy. Your mic low, Cuddy.
Latin don't come from America, ho.
That's real life.
I bet you won't get in the ring with that shit.
He won't call us. He won't. So it ain't no.
I've already gave the challenge. Send me all y'all teachers. Send me all y'all teachers. Mr. Miyagi. Hey, can we get? Hey, Mr. Miyagi, you dang us.
Go ahead, Cuddy, because they not gonna relinquish the flow. Go ahead, bro. Your mic low though.
Hey, my mic is hella low. I'm on my iPad, man. How you doing, Smoke, man?
Man, I'm just moderating these debacles. Me and AP trying to moderate these debacles. Man, I'm trying to keep everybody from joining some type of rift, right? Cause I enjoy the company of the old niggas and the new niggas, so I like to try to keep everybody around. It's a nice little melting pot. You feel me? But go ahead, bro.
No doubt about it. Hey, but Smoke, man, hey, man, I love the simplicity of your genius. Like, let me give you an example. The simplicity of how you rock and rolled on that sonetta, and it still went over their head till it landed like a couple of days later to where Sonetta replayed that video of Jabari going in on Sister Betty. I think that was a direct cause of you and Bab going in there and they realizing how silly they look. But mind you, that's neither here nor there. Kudos and salute for how y'all represent it. But yo, man, I just don't understand why there's such a rift right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the rift. You know what I'm saying? I salute the young people with their knowledge coming up, man. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, and what they're learning and things like that, and wanting to share it. And I can appreciate everybody doing that, but what you find out about yourself, you can't apply to everybody else, and vice versa. We can't be putting everything on everybody too. So, with that being said, I'm fade to black. Stop arguing, motherfuckers.
But Cuddy, I never did that. I've only had this old ass nigga lie and say I did that. But I've only talked from the perspective of me. Smoke knows. I mean, they can sign a petition to get me kicked off of Smoke's channel. But anytime I brought up anything in my genealogy, I've shown it. I've gone through my ancestry. I've gone to Ancestry to show other people's genealogy. So we've gone through this. We've looked at these things. And I don't care people not even agreeing. Smoke talks to me all the time about not agreeing with a certain thing and us being able to discuss it and put it out there. But we have someone that wants me to bow down to them, and I'm just not gonna do that at all.
I understand that.
I don't know if I ever asked you that though. If you refer to me, I'm in my prime, so I ain't old. So you might not be talking to me.
Bro, somebody trying to have a real conversation and you want to jump in with your dumb shit.
I know it hurt y'all feelings.
You a weirdo.
I know it hurt y'all feelings.
And that's what you mad. Cause everybody get more respect than your jerk ass. And they
I
gonna
don't.
keep getting it because you
Hey,
act like a
hey,
little
come on now,
bitch.
come on, man. Ain't nobody supposed to get chastised, nobody.
Cause
Let's go.
man,
Let's go.
Hey,
I
Uncle
love
cause
Jack,
you, boy. I love you, and I
man,
understand.
get your big
you already
brother.
know it's all
My
love,
point
but
is
man, you
this
gotta
right
check
here.
your partner. You gotta tell that old nigga
Uncle
sit his
AP,
ass down.
get
You
your
know,
big
hey,
brother.
I talk to the
Put
God
his
every time,
dependent
but listen
on.
what I'm saying to me. Calm
Yeah,
down.
Keep
I'm
on
listening.
me.
And also, I can mute up. I'll mute up if y'all want me to. I'll do that.
I see what Juice. Listen, never mind. I'll holler at you, Juice.
Go ahead. You was Stu Cut?
Oh no, I thought they were trying to go on in and get it in, but more or less, man, y'all ain't gotta argue about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit sound crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the young lady, man. Ain't nobody about to be bending over neither, man. God damn it, motherfuckers gonna stand on what the fuck they came on, and we gotta respect that shit. We can't be beating motherfuckers over the head. You know what I'm saying? Now, shout out to each and every one of y'all. I love y'all niggas.
And I know
Cuddy.
Isn't shout out to Madam President. Hey man, I love who love
Cuddy.
me, man. And I don't hate. I've always tried to extend information, camaraderie to this brother, Weird Savage, for instance, right? I like aggressive niggas in real life, not fake aggressive niggas. If you ain't got 50 in the clip, buddy, you can't be that tough with a woman body and talking loud with wrong information. That's crazy to me. And then just keep coming to tear people down. I don't tear nobody down,
All
bro. I'm
that
here to uplift everybody.
50
It's
in
so
the
many
clip,
channels
nigga.
and so many
Save the
people
gun
have
talk, bro.
benefited from my
You're
generosity,
not
sir.
scaring
And I never
nobody.
said nothing. I never asked for nothing in return. So when you niggas say put
Just
scam on
let
my
him
name,
get it out,
I want to be
man.
in your
Just let him get it
motherfucking
out.
city. They want you to smell my motherfucking ishy and kush. I want you to say that to my face. Because y'all play on the internet with y'all names. Y'all gonna play with my name. Oh, I don't give a fuck about who started what first. I'm here now, putting up points now. 68 in the garden now, right now, not 10 years ago. Now, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. That's what's gonna happen. Hold on, wait. Why are you worried about me? Do something. Don't worry about me. I'm building right now.
Man, let some of that air out your chest.
Now, Mr. Food, Clothes, Shelter, right now. And still changing the game with information. It's got to be silent, so it has to be. So when niggas is disrespectful, I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect AP, Sister Betty, Smoke, nobody. I wouldn't even let nobody disrespect you, but you're not gonna disrespect me, bro. Because you think
Hey,
you
Chief
cool.
Holiday,
You cool with I'm
let me
big, bro.
talk to you, my guy.
Nigga.
Let me talk to you, my guy.
These niggas ain't oh, I'm cool with these niggas, and they gonna be like, oh, we gonna stop fucking with Chief. How many niggas done tried that weak ass shit?
Let them get it off.
No, but bro, they don't never let me get nothing off, bro. How many niggas done tried that weak ass shit? That's divide and conquer. Why would we do that to each other? And why would y'all throw Top Cat out there though? I don't have a problem with Top Cat.
Let me just add something.
Let me just say this for the record. I don't have a problem with Top Cat.
Shout out to
If it's information, and then y'all representing him, y'all deal with that. I'm only beating up information, sir. Y'all have. Look, I can't. You've been doing that. Y'all been putting this man's name in the mix.
You're lying.
We're stealing his
And I
information.
showed.
That's what you said to get this whole thing kicked off. And you want to act like you didn't say that.
I played audio.
I'm not
of how
afraid
you
to say
really
nobody's
feel
name.
about Top Cat.
I'm that nigga.
I played the
So
audio.
let's be
Where
clear.
you said how you really feel about everybody.
Everybody pushing to me, nigga.
Did
I
you
don't give a
forget I
fuck.
played that audio?
Understand that.
Did you
I
forget
don't
I
give a
played that
fuck,
audio?
sir. So when you be
Did you
popping on that
forget I
shit, bro,
played that audio,
I got you
sir?
though, but bro, if it's gonna be
With
smoke,
you, Tay
let's go.
Sean, and Epic.
We
It was
we don't have to do all this on the internet shit. If y'all don't like me, just say it with your chest. But if it's information, don't act like you don't do that. Because I will call your phone and be like, let's do that. Hey, Cosmon, why you didn't answer the phone yesterday? Cosmon, why you didn't answer the phone yesterday?
Well, then it's
Cosmon,
gonna
why you didn't
always
answer the phone yesterday, pussy?
with me, dog.
Cause you know what I was gonna tell him. He looked. I even text him like a face, like nigga, why you answer the phone? Nigga, you know I was gonna tell you. Yeah. Hey, listen. This internet shit. Hey, y'all. This internet shit is for the internet. Let them fool y'all. Yeah, nigga.
Answer the phone calls, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a real gangster, nigga. You niggas is on the internet with this shit. Y'all playing, nigga. I'm not playing. Why you didn't answer the phone though? And why was you in my back chat for hours yesterday, sir?
I wasn't in your back
Weird
chat.
Savage. Weird Savage was. I'm asking
Why you
questions.
didn't let me
Why you
up?
didn't answer the phone?
Why you didn't let me
Why you
up?
ain't let him up?
Why you didn't let me up?
Why you ain't let him up?
You was talking that shit. I was back there because I thought you was gonna have balls to let me up.
I didn't
But
want
clearly
to.
you didn't have balls.
Man, I
So
know
I
you
left that line over there on your channel, and I came to another shit. But I was
Right.
waiting for your little punk ass to let me up.
Please.
Why your punk ass didn't let me up?
Always.
Why you didn't let me up, weird ass nigga?
Never tell
2
me.
hours at a time.
You was
I almost felt
scared.
sorry for you, bro. I really
You was
did. I was like, look at him, little
You was
sad
scared
puppy.
of that smoke.
He want a friend.
Why was you scared to let me up?
Right.
How about that? Why was you scared to let me up?
The
You was
question
asking
is,
for
why
smoke.
was you in the?
Why you
was
didn't
in the
let
back there?
Savage up?
See, he don't understand the question, y'all.
Why you didn't let me up?
Why was you there?
If you wanted smoke, why
For
you didn't
hours.
let me up, brother?
Yeah.
He came back 4 times for hours.
All right, thank
You
you.
sound like a coward.
That's a cow. I'm right here right now.
Yeah,
I'm right here right now, sir. Y'all have somebody to save y'all. See, y'all
but I was right. But hold on. You right here right now. I was right there, right then and there. I was right there then.
Hey, I really
when
talk
you
to
was
the.
talking about me. I was right there.
So y'all get somebody with some information.
But you
So I
didn't
just
let
want to
me
say
up.
for the record, though, y'all.
Why you didn't let me up, shake ass nigga?
But he's competitive. I'm
Because you
competitive.
knew I was gonna break that shit. So
Break
you
what?
had to go cry, call
What was
another
breaking?
nigga. Hey man, can you come and fight my battle? They said they're not Aboriginal. And everybody, come
And hold
on.
on, Savage, because Chief Holiday, I thought the same. I
Y'all at
thought
the
it was
principal's
just
office. I'm the
a
principal.
competition until people are coming to me and like he's campaigning against you right now. He's telling all these people you said this and that. People are telling me that that's
I
what
said
you're
it with my
doing.
chest.
Then I go to your
I got
page
pink
and see that's what
avocado.
you're doing. People are
Sis,
sending me clips.
my avocado is
You
big.
can't find clips of me talking about you. You
I
can't find a clip.
don't hold my
And
words.
lying.
I'm
And
stupid.
not only that, but he's
Hey y'all, I don't
lying.
know how to hold my words. I'm
He's
stupid.
lying though.
I know you are.
Oh,
You're
listen
Stop
though.
fucking
So
lying.
who y'all talking about though? I'm stupid, so I don't know how to hold my words.
stupid.
I am.
Glad
I
you
don't know how to
admit
hold my words. So listen,
We
because what you saying don't make
agree.
any
I'll
sense.
get on your ass,
agree.
boy.
You're
I'm
scared to
documenting
say
I'll get on
ignorance.
certain
your ass,
things
So
so
boy.
people
what are you
are
talking about?
I
I
bet
ain't
you won't come with that Latin come from America shit. I'll bury you, nigga. Yeah,
don't
quiet.
even know
Oh,
what to
that
say.
sounds like something there.
Silencio, nigga.
So what this is though, listen,
Silencio.
because I'm the only person that teach this, right? That's going to be new information, correct?
Making it up in the
I
world.
think I'm the only person that teaches Latin is ancient
You're
in
the
America,
only
right?
nigga that make it up.
Wait, well,
You right.
right.
You
That's
the
the only
only
person that make it up, right? Only person that showed the archaeology. I'm the only person that did all that, right? Showed
Yep,
the,
you the
so,
only one.
right. So
You
is
made it up.
Algonquin indigenous to America?
Nigga.
Is Algonquin
Nobody's seen
indigenous to
your
America?
information.
Hey,
Nigga,
Cosmo,
you
is
know.
Algonquin
Hey,
indigenous
man.
to America? This
Shout
question,
out,
I'm just going to debunk you real fast.
shout out
I'm
to
just going to
Cool
debunk you real
Cut.
fast.
I
Hold
remember
on,
cussing
listen.
more
This how stupid
than
you is,
you
though.
ever showed.
Listen, this how stupid you is. This how stupid you is. This how stupid you is. Is Algonquin indigenous to America, sir?
Stop asking dumbass questions. We're not
Okay, so
talking
you're not
about
going to answer the question? Hold on, so you're not going to answer the question? Hold on, because we've already had this conversation before.
Are you trying to
You're not
say
going to answer the question for everybody, though. Hey, it's a lot of people here, though. I'm stupid, though, but you're not going to answer that
It's
question?
a simple question. It's
Is
a simple
Algonquin
question.
indigenous? Is Algonquin
Of
indigenous?
course it is. Now let
Okay.
me ask you a question.
Wait.
No. Are you trying to be quiet? Are you trying to say Latin and Algonquin are the same?
I'm saying that Latin is anglicized. It's new. And they have Latinized the indigenous language that was already here.
So it
That's
ain't
what
from America.
Is Algonquin from America, sir?
But
Algonquin has been Latinized, motherfucker.
answer the question.
Algonquin has been Latinized, motherfucker, so that means it's Latin. Hey, dumb bitch. Latin, that means that Algonquin is Algonquin, you dumb bitch. That means it's Latin.
It's not. Prove it.
I don't understand the conversation, but we can pull this up real fast. I've already done this to your stupid ass. You're going to say it again. Hey, sir, Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
Listen, every language is Latin.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
Only the script.
Latin, Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
It's not.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
It's not.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
Prove it.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
Prove it.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
It's not.
Algonquin is Latinized, you dumb bitch.
It's not. Only
Algonquin is Latinized. Hey, I'm gonna keep saying this until you get the point. Algonquin is the alphabet. The alphabet is Latinized. Hey, shut your dumb ass up. Hey, shut your dumb ass up. Algonquin is a part of the Latinized alphabet, you dumb bitch. Okay, listen. You can't have the alphabet.
You don't have no information. Music's playing.
Punch on niggas.
All right.
Do you know what beef is?
This ain't no beef.
Do you know what beef is?
Right.
Ask yourself.
That nigga don't know what beef is.
Rapper style used by me. I put my key in, put your key in. Money will be singing. We'll reach the fucking ceiling. Check it. My calico been caught. This rap Alfred Hitchcock. Drop top notch. Player hating gon' stop. This instant. Rappers too persistent, quick to spit. Biggie name on shit. Make my name taste like ass when you speak it. See me in the street, your jewelry, you can keep it. That be our little secret. See me, be that is, I that is, G Wiz. Motherfuckers still in my bid. I hope they know my nigga got a fucking kidnap kids. Fuck them in they ass, throw them over the bridge. That's how it is. My shit is laid out. Fuck that beef shit. That shit is played out. Y'all got the goal. All I make is one phone call. All y'all disappear by tomorrow. All your guns is borrowed. I don't feel sorrow. Actually, your man passed the gap to me. Now check this. What's beef? Beef is when you need two cats to go to sleep. Beef is when your moms ain't safe up in the streets. Beef is when I see you. Guaranteed to be in ICU. One more time. What's beef? Beef is when you make your enemies start your G. Beef is when you roll no less than 30 deep. Beef is when I see you. Guaranteed to be your ICU. Check it.
All right, one at a time, gentlemen. One at a time. Y'all gonna do a debacle. Make sure it's a clear motherfucking debacle.
No, I need to know, just like I asked on back channel, why I'm here. Don't wait until I'm not here. And all this campaigning against me and shit when I'm not around, like I'm not just a 5'3" lady. Like, why are you so scared? Is this the end? Or is there something else that you have beef with Dulcie about? Any takers? Hello? Anyone want to unmute now or forever hold their peace?
No, I want to debunk what this goofy nigga was just talking about, because he said Algonquin has been Latinized.
I know you want to, but I want to make sure. Hold on, I need a whole moment of silence because I want to make sure it's known before this nigga said I run or I don't address this shit when I'm on the panel or I'm so scared or anything like that. I asked this question on Bab's channel. I'll ask it again. Unmute now if you have a problem with Dulcie.
You cannot be talking to me. You're not important enough for me to have a problem with you.
Okay, so
I was wondering why you was talking to someone. I just want to know why you was talking
against me has ceased.
Thank you, lady.
And the lying on what I'm saying has ceased. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, so it's all information. So we keep it on information. Like I said, keep it the other day. I've tried to.
Because this nigga lying. He's lying. And there's no way he can show any source. Listen, he said Algonquin has been Latinized. First of all, the language only has a part to do with the script that has been partially Latinized. Watch this. Listen, Algonquin has nothing to do with Latin at all. Latin is not considered. Watch this. Let me blow this up real quick. Let me blow this up. While Algonquin is not a direct descendant of Latin, I know it hurt.
It's not a direct descendant of Latin.
It's not a descendant at all. Watch this.
Wait a minute, what is that?
It's not a direct descendant of Latin and is not considered Latinized. Algonquin is not Latinized, debunking exactly what he said. In the way Romance languages are, there has been interaction between the Latin alphabet and the Algonquin language. They're not the same. particularly in the context of writing systems and the missionary efforts. But watch this. Algonquin is part of the Algonquin language family. He didn't know this, which is distinct from the Indo-European languages like Latin and has its own unique origins and structures. There is no evidence suggesting a common ancestor between Algonquin and Latin. Can you debunk this, sir?
Yes. Latin is not Indo-European language, sir. Period. And the fact that you had to go to AI overview and that's going to debunk.
You can't go nowhere and prove what you
crazy work. So the people who say that Latin comes from Europe, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. I'm not gonna do y'all homework for y'all. So you're gonna go with the narrative that AI just said that Latin comes from Europe. That's what you're gonna say. I got you though. So is Algonquin the script been Latinized or not? Yes or no?
Is the script the same as the language? Yes or no?
See, you're not answering the question right. See, you're reading AI overview. You're talking to the source right here. The nigga that is changing the game. You remember that, right? You're gonna go to AI. Doesn't have my research. Doesn't have the
script change the language.
AI is lying to you to say that Latin comes from.
You're lying.
So okay, I got you. Show us where Latin comes from in Europe, sir. Show us the ancient Latin in Europe, sir. If you like to pull shit up, pull it up. Show us the ancient Latin in Europe, sir. Possible. Show us the ancient Latin in Europe, sir. See, the reason why AI doesn't have this information because this is new.
It come from Europe.
I created it. No, it don't. From the evidence of the archaeology records here, as well as the other records that they changed. They just Latinized. They just changed our script. So what they're called the Latin. See, once again, Latin is new. Hadouken. You just pulled an AI overview, sir.
Yeah, Hadouken.
You sound stupid. You sound stupid.
Hadouken. Just
we ain't hear shit.
Whatever you talking about, bro. So I don't understand. Whatever you talking about.
Just take a Latin ain't got nothing to do with Algonquin. You're cap.
Can you put
Latin ass nigga. Shut your Latin ass up, nigga. Show Latin come from America. Prior to 1492, nigga. Show it.
Show that y'all can have a conversation without talking over each other.
That's all I'm asking him to do. Show us this Latin in America. Let's just say 1000 BC. 200 BC.
I just asked you to show me if Latin comes from Europe. Show me where it's a European language. Show us Latin there.
Do I need to show you again? Do I need to go to
ancient? Show us Latin in Europe, sir. So the European teaches that Latin comes from Europe, right? And you keep a European.
I will beat on you.
Pecker.
I will beat on you, nigga.
Man, y'all just
AI. Sir, you're not gonna beat on nothing with that weekend. What you just
all
put
I
right.
did was source up. You got something to disprove it?
Yeah, me. Nigga just disproved it. Dummy. Your shit disproved itself. You don't know what you're talking about.
You believe white boys over your word. Fuck that.
I know you do.
I will. At least they source up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not about to pull shit up. I
need you to understand this.
I need to pull up shit.
You just be a lying ass nigga.
Hey, Chief, in our language written in Latin script.
The Algonquin language family has nothing to do.
Algonquin is written in Latin script. Algonquin is written in Latin script, bro.
History. He don't even know what phonetic science is.
And you gotta understand this. Look, a script is a written document outlining the dialogue, action, and other details for a performance, like a movie, play, or video game. It serves as a blueprint, for production.
Let me ask you a question. When they changed the script to Latin, did the language change?
Sir,
but you understand the script is the blueprint, though. Script is the blueprint. You have to start from the script. Hold on. Let me get him to understand this. You start from the script, and from the script, you keep going. Yes, you have to start. Motherfucker, how you gonna start without alphabets? Nigga, how you gonna start without
You start
alphabets?
with
Nigga,
the
what the
Latin.
fuck, you
I
stupid
don't
fuck?
understand
You
that.
dumb as
Nobody
shit, bro.
understands that.
You dumb
Why
as
y'all
shit.
don't understand that?
You
It's a
start with the
Talk,
Latin
man.
script.
Hold on,
You
bro.
dumb as
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on.
God
Hold
damn.
on. Hold on. Y'all niggas do a lot of arguing, but there's a whole list of answering questions. Right? Let's see. I need some of these questions answered. Niggas be asking y'all direct questions and y'all argue on a whole different topic. Does Latin, the script, does it change the language? Yes or no? Come on, let's get an answer for that. Then we can move on. Come on. Does the script change the language? Yes or no? Because I don't know. I want to know. I want to know this. Does the script change the language?
Absolutely.
Where we at? Anybody
Yeah,
know?
it's the blueprint.
Okay, so the script
Beginning.
changes
Script.
the language. All right.
Mhm.
Does everybody agree with that? I don't know. I'm just
No.
asking.
No.
The script doesn't change the
Hold on,
language.
he's saying
Okay,
no.
now
So let him explain why he's saying
have a
no.
hold on, wait a minute. Now we're having a difference of opinion. Where can we find out whether or not scripts change languages? Where can that be confirmed at? Where can that be confirmed at? Or is the niggas just making it up as they go? What's up? What we got going on? What's going on? So y'all don't be wanting to get down to the bottom of this shit. I know you niggas don't like each other, but don't be trying to use information as a shield to this shit. Because I stick to the information, right? I don't give a damn about you niggas' personalities. Sorry. Does the script change the language? Yes or no? And if you're saying yes, okay, if you're saying yes, prove it. If you're saying no, prove it.
All right, let me show some real quick.
Oh man.
Show something, right? Real quick.
I think we have a boxing match, y'all.
Hold on. This is from
I'm not even debating this nigga, so I'm
Hey,
not.
listen, hold on. This is from
I said
the
what I said.
Linguistic Stack Exchange. Does changing the writing system for a language change the language? No. Changing the script
You sharing your screen?
written in does not fundamentally change the language itself, but it can have some impacts on its evolution and perception. But it does not fundamentally change the language itself. Do we see that?
Latin
Okay,
would be
what
the.
are you telling us right now? What are you telling us? That these people did not reconstruct history by changing the language to and create this trade language. Hold on, the language that we're speaking right now, was it created with the dramatic language that was coming here and the indigenous language that was here? Yes or no?
No, the indigenous language
That's
is what
a
we're
whole
speaking
nother
about.
argument.
That talk right there is a yes or no question.
No,
Did
nigga, this is what I'm
So
trying to
American,
tell you.
the language that we're speaking now is
what I'm
not
trying to
a
tell
trade
you.
language that was created between the languages here and the languages that came here.
I can't get a simple answer.
Okay, well, it's no. Well, you're wrong.
So debunk
It's as simple as that. And
Listen,
I'm not going to teach you
hold
tonight.
on, let me ask you a
I'm
question.
tired of teaching you,
We
'cause you're dumb.
just proved that changing the
I'm
script
not even
of a
arguing nothing.
language.
I'm not arguing nothing.
Proved that changing the
Anybody
script
can look
of
up
language
American English right
change
now.
the
It'll
language
tell you that it consists of.
right? Do you
of-
have any proof whatsoever to back your claim?
Yeah, me.
Although, since y'all saying because what you're saying is that the
Puppy
script
nuts.
came before the language. That don't make no sense.
That the what came before the language?
You saying that the script came before the language. How is that possible?
It's just crazy.
Nigga, that's crazy. You're right. It is crazy. You're fucking nuts. Because what you're saying doesn't exist.
Prior to the people that learn that language, prior to the people that learn that language, they didn't have a writing form. They didn't have a writing form like Slavic people. Slavic people didn't have a writing form. You know that, right? The fuck?
Guess what?
How in the hell you know?
Algonquin didn't have a written form neither till Latin was applied to the script, just like German, just like
Or is that what they're telling you? Or is that what they're telling you?
all the rest of the European Romantic Paleo-Indo-European languages.
So before they created English, how about this right here? This is just a simple thing. So before they created English here in America, right, which is literally a late 19th, going into the 20th, and applied in the 20th century, when they created the language that we're speaking right now, this trade language was created in. And anybody can argue this? I know you think that they were speaking perfect King English in 1600s and all that shit. I understand that. I get it. I understand that. You believe that because you come from a Bible believer. I get it. I don't believe shit. I go with the evidence, sir. And those people, I got you. Those people in England were not speaking English until the 1900s. That has been verified 8,000 times.
So
and I'm gonna do a show tonight. Well, I was gonna do a show tonight. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Are we
Right early for everybody to see. I got you. I got you. Be front and center. All you gotta do is be front and center. I'm gonna prove my point.
Are we clear for
I'm
the
gonna
fact that
show. Hey, listen, all this mouth y'all got. This is what I do. I just shut your mouth up with the evidence.
Watch this.
I'm gonna shut your mouth.
No
up with
evidence.
evidence. I'm gonna shut your mouth. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Sound great. Sound great.
When you gonna do that? When you gonna show that?
Tomorrow. I got you. We late tonight. I want to get.
Hey, listen. Tomorrow. You ain't gonna do
Hey, no. Hey, look. Y'all, I want y'all to be stupid in it. I want you to be stupid as hell. Hey, look. I want you to continue to be dumb as hell.
The people heard that before.
I want you niggas to be dumb as hell. A whole nother day. Wait to get a whooping, nigga. Hey, y'all gonna wait to get a whooping. So just be clear. Just be clear. Stop coming over here, though. I got y'all, though. Stop coming over here trying to start shit.
Sir, where's the German Constitution?
Hey, listen. You niggas is dumb.
Ask them where that German Constitution is.
You niggas
We
is
still
dumb.
waiting on that video.
Look at this. I just wanted to prove.
Your pay grade, mutt.
He was wrong, y'all. Latin don't
That
come
ain't
from
nothing. That ain't prove nothing, nigga. That is nothing.
And guess what?
That's absolutely
Most
nothing.
Indo-European scripts got a Latinized script for it. Even though the language, guess what? Dutch, which is different than Spanish, both of them have Latinized scripts. That don't mean Dutch is Spanish.
So you don't even know what you're saying. That's debunking your own self. That's how far this is over your head. That you don't even know what you're saying is debunking you. That's not what you're saying out your mouth is why you're being debunked, you dumbass nigga. So if our script here was changed to a Latinized script, what was the script before that, sir?
That's my point. Yeah, they didn't have one. They weren't doing anything. They had no civilization. They weren't.
Hey, Cosmon, you know I can pull it up right now. Hey, Cosmon, you know I can pull up a strip right now that predates the alphabet that you see right now and show you where they change it from. You know we can do that.
No, bro.
You are a fucking liar. You are a bitch ass nigga.
Colonization times, nigga. I'm talking about. You said it's indigenous to America.
Hey, bro, this is crazy work. Hey, anybody that's listening to this, y'all are listening to a dumbass nigga that knows to pull it up.
Pull it up, Cosmon. He said he can pull it up. Let him pull it up.
I'm not teaching you nothing tonight, mutt. Wait for it.
Well,
hey, look, I'm gonna let you take back that tomorrow too.
Right now.
Hey, look, I'm gonna let you back that while I do it tomorrow. Okay? Hey, wait for it. I'm gonna let you wait for it.
Lie and say
I'm gonna debunk your black European shit. Going in on black European.
Pull it up.
So let you know what I'm doing.
You cannot pull it up right now.
I'm gonna be debunking the black European mythology that y'all.
We'll wait on that, just like the German Constitution.
Okay.
We still ain't seen the original German Constitution.
Hey, bro, I've already did the show. I didn't. Did you watch it? I put the ABC blocks for y'all. 1, 2, 3s. I broke it all down. Hey, listen. If y'all didn't watch it, then it means you.
Share that for me.
Hey, listen. All you have to do is go watch it. Where's that? All you have to do is go watch my video. And then if you haven't been up with the fun,
you need to be Googling, not researching.
I'm sorry. You gotta research. That's what I thought. Oh, you want to share your screen? Share it on your channel.
Yeah, share my screen.
So we can watch it over there.
Nobody even listening or believing what you think because you Googling shit, bro. You're not showing no sources.
Bro, that's my shit. I don't give a fuck about nothing that this boy is trying to find.
Anybody see a German Constitution? Has anybody seen the original?
And then goes this retarded motherfuckers talking about the German Constitution. This nigga is retarded.
Hey, shout out to A1. A1 came on and said, "What about that Constitution 1867?" I was like, God damn it, just stop beating these guys up. Y'all just would be so stupid, bro.
They don't know shit.
You don't understand. If the alphabet didn't exist in 1400s, how is Christopher Columbus? How are you having a script where it's in English that you can read or Spanish that you can read? Because the Spanish script, sir, it's Latinized, sir. So even if you can look at Spanish, right, and you can still, sir, Uno. We all know Uno's 1, right? ONE 1. right? But I could teach all y'all right now German for the number one is EIN. Just that simple, sir. It's just that simple. All those are 3 different languages, but all 3 of them have been Latinized. You dumb nigga.
That shit sound like
By
1995 Morris.
definition, Algonquin
Nigga, take that
is
shit back to Tariq Bay, nigga. Don't nobody believe that shit you talking about.
Grandmaster Tariq Bay. But this the
Yeah,
GOAT.
nigga. Don't nobody believe what you
Arrow,
talking
sir.
about, dog.
Hey, bro.
All that old
Hey,
shit.
listen, listen,
Hey, share
listen.
my screen real quick, Smoke.
This ain't
Since
your
this
time.
nigga said-
bro.
since
This
this
ain't your
nigga
time,
said-
bro.
I'm saying, hey,
always
listen,
get the
what I'm
chips, bro.
saying is you can read Algonquin
We can
today.
always
You
get the
can't
chips,
read
bro.
no fucking Latin.
Every summer.
Bet
We're
you
gonna
can't
win this
read
summer.
no Latin, nigga.
Next summer,
I gotta
next
learn how
summer.
to not
Hey, just like
disrespect other
OKC took
people.
that chip, boy, we gonna take the chips. We sweep bitches over here. We don't go to 7 games. There's no 7 games over here. It's 4 games
I'm about to
only,
smoke
sir.
on you, nigga. Ain't no 7
One,
games.
sir.
Smoking on teeth, nigga.
Sir, sweep. It's a swept. You niggas
Cheating
are
on
swept.
teeth, nigga. Right
Sweep you
now.
little
I
up.
bet
Like we
you
swept up the
you
pandoodles. Hey, listen. Y'all
bet
keep
you
giving
say you
y'all
can't
keep giving
read
Tyler a breathing room.
You
That
told me
nigga
to
is
bring
putting
up
up
that
old
Latin,
videos.
nigga.
trying
I'm
to
bringing
get
it
niggas
up.
out. It's over, nigga. It's our
Yeah.
time. It's
Yeah,
our time,
nigga.
sir.
Feeling that shit, nigga.
So, hey man, just get in the bleachers and just watch the game, bro.
Nigga, you got to
Y'all
do
can boo
something.
all you want, but it's
I'm out
okay.
here
Get in the bleachers with it, bro,
I'm
because you
making
ain't
shit
doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing, bro.
Dig what I'm talking about? I'm making it
You are,
move.
bro, you a Jehovah Witness.
Yeah, whatever. You can't fuck with me.
Ain't nothing to fuck with.
Jehovah beat your ass. Clown on your little weak ass God. Whoever you praise to, whoop on them. Yeah, nigga. I want
You
some
gonna need
smoke.
it. You gonna need to pray to Jehovah, nigga, with me. You hear me?
This nigga said he can read Latin. He said this shit come from America. I want him to read this shit.
Hey, shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Press GOAT if y'all truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history.
No.
Hey, y'all, don't be ashamed to press GOAT right here.
This nigga
All the
said,
GOATs out there. Hey, don't be afraid.
come from maroon. No, nigga. No, maroon come from
Hey,
Seminole.
bro, that's not even up for argument, bro. You sound dumb to say that at your
Niggas
face.
always be hearing what the fuck they want to hear.
Cimarron, maroon is in Cimarron, dummy. And Cimarron is.
I bet you it's gonna be Silencio.
I mean, that's just dumb, bro, for you to say that right now in front of everybody. You understand that? That's just simple, bro. Listen, that's just simple. You just said something that was wrong again. You keep saying wrong shit. You keep regurgitating these type of shit, bro. This is over. Hey, bro, it's just over, man. I get it. I understand. Bro. Get it, bro. It's always gotta be some haters, bro. Always gotta be that. But nigga, I'm gonna score all the touchdowns.
You always running.
I'm gonna have all the assists, nigga.
Every time I come up here for the smoke,
my bad. It's my bad, bro.
Babbling.
It's my bad. It's just the era you in right now, bro. It's just your bad, bro. Hey, some people wish they come up with the era, bro. They would have got the chips, nigga. It's just what it is. Bro. You just in the wrong era, my guy. You from the 70s. Nigga, it's over.
Still ain't show shit.
Oh, you a throwback, nigga.
He ain't gonna never show y'all shit now. He keep asking me for stuff.
I ain't got to, bro. I ain't got to do none of that, bro. I already did it.
I keep pulling it up.
What I'm gonna do tomorrow, y'all gonna be mad.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, because you ain't gonna do shit
today. 9 more.
While I'm in your face, you a coward. While I'm in your face, you gonna cow down like the cur-ass dog you eat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, while I'm in your face, nigga. You gonna
Why you
put
answer that phone?
wall, nigga. You
Why
gonna
you answer
stay in the line for that 10 count while real dog over here shaking you, nigga.
Why you answer that?
Yeah, you a cur.
I'm a
nigga,
cur.
bring up a source, nigga. You a cur dog. I'm saying I want it. What you scared of?
Bro, you ain't on my
Why
level.
you source up?
I don't debate. I teach.
Shit come from America.
I don't know if y'all know that I'm not debating you, sir. You don't have anything to debate.
No, you not.
You go debate AI.
That's why they call me Cosmon Cougar, nigga. I'm Freddie, big brother. I mean,
calm and cap.
I rent for free in your brain.
You're irrelevant.
I rent for free in your shit.
I promise you don't. You didn't answer that phone though.
Why you answer that phone call, man?
Nigga, what is he talking
about? I was gonna tell him some real nigga shit, super.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you
Answer
didn't
what
answer the phone, nigga. And what I was gonna tell you, I can't tell you over the air. What I was gonna tell you though, You wouldn't be funny, your motherfucker.
I didn't see you.
That's why you didn't answer that motherfucking phone, nigga. And I text you in the face, nigga, like, why you answer the phone? Yeah, hey, I just keep it real. I'm very transparent. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't. I'm saying I don't. I didn't see your call.
I promise you I don't. I promise you I don't.
You ain't the only nigga that called me. You know how many calls I get a day?
Right, like you
I'm
just
listening to that too, though.
I didn't see your call.
You should have had a goat in there. Master Chief, nigga, to you.
Nigga, you whack.
Nigga,
Master blast your motherfucking eye, nigga. All that Master Chief shit. I don't buy it, cuz. I don't buy it.
Me, myself, where you been at? In county jail, nigga?
I think you selling more tickets. I want to buy some.
You should.
On whatever level you want to
go. I be looking at y'all like, you niggas don't like me with like my music. Y'all suck.
But I'll beat you the fuck up.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna sign the autograph for you when I see you, okay?
Cut.
I really don't do that too much. Yeah, I'm gonna sign the autograph for you.
Because you ain't gonna do nothing right now.
I got shit that I can't wear no more. And I can't wear that USA. I can't wear that Olympic jersey no more, y'all. Hey,
you letting a nigga who been around just a couple years.
Hey, I can't wear it no more, nigga. I can't wear that no more. I can't go outside that. You type of nigga that wear the same shoes, like you suck, nigga.
For all these years,
you type of nigga that wear the same white t-shirt for 3 weeks. Nigga. You just keep washing it, bleaching it.
Profound and profound.
Yeah. You see when it
gray. Hey, son, we not the same, bro. Not the same.
Right, we not the same.
We not the same, bro. Hey, you sucker. You're a sucker, bro.
You an African, nigga. I can tell by your hairline, nigga.
Not an African. Everybody kidding.
I'm a German. I'm an African. I'm a Mississippian. Hey, I'm a proud Mississippian. Y'all mad because y'all ain't been from Mississippi. I ain't never been so proud to be from Mississippi, y'all. Real proud of Mississippi.
Man, I'm a Texas nigga, man.
That's how you air him out. Make him stand on that shit. And you will see that he ain't standing on shit.
At this point now, I'm just gonna laugh at you niggas at this point. You doing bad.
Hey, man, that's some convincing tough talk. If I was in the room with you, I'd be scared.
When you get to the car, you
definitely should, man. When we was on the road,
when you get to the car,
that shit is convincing.
I'm dangerous. I'm not gonna play with you like that.
Man,
I promise.
I've
been saying we was on the same room. You niggas be picking on top though. Cause I'm dangerous. Yeah. All that shit y'all talking about, bro. Hey, that sound good. It sound good. It sound good.
You ha funny, nigga. Pull a source. Show me anybody stating what you say. Any scientific proof.
The doors of the church is always open.
Hey, can we talk about some music or something? Hey, I think, hey, man, we about to talk shit. You niggas gonna be like, oh shit, that shit hard. Hey, man, yo, I thought you made music,
myself. Have you accepted Jesus Christ?
Baby, show us something, bro. Show us something. Show us something. I want to get that sample, AP. After I said it, bro, stop biting. You niggas be biting too. That's another thing. Oh, there's so many cutties out here. Why don't y'all get a DJ then? Bring some more DJs.
We don't want to do that. Cuddy
y'all just steal the man. Y'all steal the man.
I'm on your
DJ
ass
Cut.
right now.
Hey, I'm talking about music right now, sir.
I'm on your ass right now.
Hey, what up? I'm trying to make the best music on the planet, sir. That's what I'm trying to do. Shout out to Trey Ali. Shout out to Trey.
Nigga.
Yeah, man, we hear you, you know.
Hey, we can hear you, Cut.
You don't like none of the music now?
In my book,
you know, it's the battles of the egos right now, cuz.
You been listening to fellas like, I ain't heard you say, but that's hard. Hey, you been listening to fellas like,
keep on letting these
we get it on. After we go, we gotta get this out the way, nigga.
This one I start.
We gotta get this out the way, nigga. I want my fade, nigga.
Yeah, cause he ain't trying to
get. You'll never get it.
Yeah, he ain't trying to do shit. Yeah,
never ever.
Oh, that's
ever. Listen, got about 10 bags.
You can't even be rude, bro.
I take 10 bags to Dusty.
Hey, listen, for everybody
take you 6 years to get about 10 bags to give me. By that time, I'm gonna walk about 100. What you talking about?
Simple
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, y'all, my price today ain't gonna be my price tomorrow. How about that? Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Nigga,
What
get
you-
it right now, nigga.
Today's price ain't
Get it
yesterday's
right now,
price.
nigga. Get it right now, nigga. Show you can't show shit. You cap, nigga.
Hey man, hey listen. Have anybody ever sent you any merchandise to take pictures in? It's for them. And nigga, I'm a. You know how long I've been modeling, sir?
It's still, bro. It's still, bro. You gotta realize it's certain people.
You ain't model shit.
Hey, hold on. Hey, listen. Jobs are, hey, you know, the you got a lot of time on the internet. You need a job. So.
You won't model no information on
I
this.
need a job. Shit. I'm trying to get his ass.
Hey, we gonna talk drip. We gonna talk music. What we gonna talk? We gonna talk cars. We gonna talk trucks. What we talk? We gonna talk houses. I'm building houses now.
About Latin, right? You don't want to talk about that.
No, I don't talk about that though. I'm gonna teach you that. I'm gonna teach you about something. You go buy Jip for America for $19.99.
I heard it is the bomb. Got it going on. Give me some of that.
Yeah, I documented all this, man. 2020, man. Jip for America, and then a week later, Once Upon a Time in America, documenting the slave trade, right? Yo, the real slave trade of the Slavs. Hey, you guys.
Everything you say is a fairy
You're free. You're welcome. Hey, wait a minute. Everybody can pop their shit. I can't pop my shit. Everybody can pop their shit.
Chief. Yeah, pop your shit, nigga.
We love whipping these slave backs.
Man, pop your shit.
Indians, pan goofy Indians. Boo, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? All that shit you talking about, bro? I don't even care. Nothing. I don't even care. What we talking about? Shout out to OKC, man. Yeah.
That's what scary niggas
always. Every year, man, we're gonna get another chip. This is gonna keep getting chips.
Punch me out, Cosman. I don't care. Fight back, Chief.
Chips, bro. Gonna keep getting chips, bro. Gonna keep getting chips.
Nigga. You always
you can say whatever you want to say,
every
bro.
time I pull up, I want to smoke.
You don't understand what
just like this,
bro. I don't do special ed, bro. I don't do special ed.
Day one. But I'm trying to
You're old nigga with a helmet on, bro. Slobbing with a build and shit, bro. You the little short bus nigga, bro. The little bus. That bus that was short. That was you,
nigga.
Using the special one.
I stay on want some smoke right now, and your coward ass running. Nigga. I've been stalking you. You talking about Dulcie been stalking you? I've been stalking you.
Y'all had a stalker stalking on you. Think about him all the time.
Steve, what you gonna do when he catch you, nigga?
Anytime I see this
nigga. Hey, he brought your name up.
Anytime I see this nigga.
What you gonna do when you get caught?
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop that nigga ass. I don't believe it. I don't believe his hands that nice. I don't think.
Oh shit!
It's on now.
With the hands or the knowledge.
It's on now.
I want the smoke.
It's on now, Chief. Nigga, you better get your shit together.
Hey, I'll be on big. I'm gonna make sure I put some posters up in Detroit. Next time I come up there, nigga. Hey, you gonna know all that mouth right there, bro. Hey, bro, dangerous, nigga. All that shit you talking about, bro, is I'm laughing, nigga.
You've been telling me for about 4 months.
I'm dangerous everywhere, nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. That's all crazy.
You gonna pull that Jeremy sword for the Constitution? That's what I thought. I hope it is.
Don't be silly, Chief.
They get the giggling.
I can't get mad, nigga. I live a fabulous life.
When you punch on them, they giggle.
Huh?
That's how that demon act in them. When you put the light on them cockroaches, they scatter. Oh, tomorrow, Cosmon is gonna be on. You shut your whole ass up. You ain't gonna do shit right now. You can't back up nothing what you saying. I'm calling cap on everything you say, starting with this Latin shit. And then we can go to the United States Constitution in German before it was in English. We can go to that too. I've been beating you up for months, and this is why you pussy hurt now.
Oh, that was
Mhm.
nasty.
So unless you gonna, pull a source, show us that 10 years worth of history you've been saying you didn't put in, I think it's cap. I think you've been riding A1 coattails. I think you've been riding Dane coattails. I think you've been riding Top Cat and goddamn back. You've been riding that shit. You just the oldest of the niggas.
So
now go ahead and show these people Latin come from America first, nigga.
Latin X.
1999, nigga. What you talking about? How about that?
Latin.
How about that?
Silencio el stupido.
How about that? 1999.
Let's go on, man. We gone. Because we see it's levels to this shit. And I don't care if you think I'm a little boy. I'm not your little homie.
Hey, you need a job, nigga.
I'm not your little homie,
Hey,
nigga. No, I don't need a job, nigga.
Hell no.
You don't need no fucking job, nigga.
Don't be proud, nigga.
I need a job. Can I get a job?
Nigga, I'm a boss, nigga. I don't need no job. What the fuck are you talking about? I give them out. Nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Anybody give me one of them black jobs they supposed to be
I don't
creating
want to
under
work
the
for
Trump
the government,
administration?
nigga.
I want a black job.
You got some government job. I don't want to do they work. I'd rather spend that money
I
in
got
my
my own self-apprenticeship. I got my own apprenticeship, bro. You can come. Hey, listen. You said you already got skills, so then you can come work, and I ain't gotta teach you how to do anything. You already know how to work. See, instead of you being mad all the time, we could have been getting some money together. You a bitch. No, nigga. Do it for what? You're not doing that. I ain't doing it right now. I need hands though. I need skilled laborers. I need people that know how to.
Why would I?
I got you though. But I got a place for you to stay and everything. I got you. And how much do I have to pay you a day?
I can take. Listen, I'm telling you, I can make. They gonna make more than $200.
I don't know if I can get my budget though. I don't know if I can afford you.
It don't
How
matter.
much you need to make a day? How much you need to make a day though? See how you talking though? See how you talking though? Hold on though. See how you talking though? But this how you talking?
I'm gonna get the whole 10.
What?
I don't need nobody else or no crutch from the government or you.
No, this is just personal. This ain't got nothing to do with the government.
Right. So what is you talking about? I don't need
mine.
nobody in my pot.
No, mine. Only builders. Mine. Me.
Right. I don't need your shit.
Right. Even if you got felonies, it don't matter. I'm not doing check.
Yeah, bro. I'm not doing what you do.
Hey, look, we got to create our own thing, right?
No.
Do that for these young men, though, right?
Create your own thing.
Right. Even if they don't have skills, though, right? Right. Hold on, though. Listen, though.
Mine already created. No.
Should you be teaching young men in your community how to do things?
No,
with their
nigga. You got this. I'm already doing it.
No. You spend too much time on the internet doing anything, sir. So I'm like, you must need a job. But if not, you must need to know how to do things, set up some stuff, apprenticeship, do something, start building. Are you talking about the government? We on the government. We talking on the government platform right now. What are we talking about? Niggas got driver's license. Niggas permits, building permits. You don't deal with the government doing building permits and stuff, bro. Oh, you the nigga that don't do nothing because you just disgruntled hermit. Living on the government. I don't take handouts. I don't know about food stamps, and I don't even know about other than
anybody got some food stamps.
I don't do leases. I don't even know how to do that. I know how to give leases. I don't know how to. That's the difference in thinking between me and you, though. So when you say you're a boss, what that mean?
I'll let you out.
Bosses help people, other people get to some money.
You gonna get?
I know that's because I was a kid, a teenager, sir.
What is your
like
point?
That's documented. Any of my comrades, my family, like, listen, anybody vouch for that though. No. My name, that's vouched. That's what you call a resume. No. And I feel like I ain't did shit because we're in the condition we in, right? So we talking about politics. No. So you want to compare yourself to God. So listen.
That digital dollar
Cut made nigga of the year last year, right? We doing real shit, right? I'm competing with Cut. I'm not competing with you, sir. I'm competing with men that are doing real work, and it's friendly competition.
See,
it's friendly competition, brother. It's friendly competition.
I just
It
want to
shouldn't
be
be
on your
anger. It shouldn't
side.
be venom. I admire these brothers, bro. I'm a fan. I'm not even. I'm a fan of the culture. I'm a fan of my brothers.
I'm a fan
I
of
back
the
them up,
culture
bro.
too,
And that's never gonna
but I'm
happen.
not a fan of you.
I'm never. I don't talk about
On
nobody
you.
behind their back. I'm
I
gonna say
want
it
to
if you
whoop
test
on
like
you
that.
though.
Oh,
Right or
yeah.
wrong. I
I want to whoop on you,
fucked
right
up
or
like that.
wrong.
I don't like talking about people behind
Right
their
or
back.
wrong, I want to whoop on you. Right or wrong, you ducking me. Right or wrong.
No, you
Bro, I
better
don't
be.
hear you. Like
I don't give a
you're
fuck.
not even.
I just hate capping ass niggas, and I hate niggas that try
I
to
know you
force
hate
shit
niggas.
on the people.
But
Bro, I will whoop. Bro, I've been
you
a
the nigga
nigga.
that be like see me on the front page and be like, oh man, you on the front page.
I
You
don't.
free now,
I'm
though.
still putting up the
You
points,
free.
bro. That's all that matters. You should be rooting for that.
I think it's
You the
cap.
niggas that don't.
I think it's
I
cap.
don't root for that.
Show me.
I remember when Top Cat debated Jabari. Dog walked him. Bro, we gonna back him when we over there supporting Top Cat. Nigga like, y'all, bro, we don't do that. That's you niggas trying to keep up mess between people. We all competitive. Anybody say I stole something from somebody, I'm a dog walk you. This is what it is. Anybody talking all that tough talk about information and how much information you got and blah blah blah. I started first, bro.
None of it's
I run
yours.
circles around all you niggas.
None of it's yours, and you wasn't the first person
So
to bring
I'm on record saying that. So whenever anybody wanna, no, listen, sir, listen though. Listen.
I'm saying you're not the
I
first
don't have
person
to
to
prove
state
it
whatever
again.
you saying you stated.
I don't even have to prove it again.
Which what?
That's the problem with you.
What information are you the very first person to bring
You
out?
don't
Hey,
have
yo, Rio, put that link in the
anything
back
that you have learned, sir.
This nigga in the trunk.
Anything that you talking about, what you gonna learn, what you gonna start understanding. You welcome, sir. So that's you niggas is learning. I'm not. Remember that.
Rio.
You are solid. I'm not, nigga.
That's your fucking problem.
I have mastered shit I haven't even taught you
know it
yet. So maybe you master certain shit that I teach you how to master some other
You're
shit.
a dummy.
But the vast majority will never teach you everything is to
You
master
a
no.
dummy.
My bad.
Right? You a dumb nigga, and I'll expose you. You done got some other dumb niggas to believe you for 10 years.
You're gonna need more than AI. Hey, listen, you're gonna need more than AI.
Nigga, you gonna have to do
You're gonna need the Army, you're gonna need the Navy, the Air Force, Marines, all that, boy.
Okay.
You're gonna need anything.
When are we
You're gonna need the
gonna
Army, nigga. You're gonna need some nations.
Is you gonna source up or shut up?
Nigga, I'm the source.
You ain't no source. You
I love when y'all ask me that. I love when y'all ask me that, right? But okay, other than that, y'all gonna want me to bring a less qualified pale skin. I got you. You're gonna need me to I got you. You're gonna need me to pull up a less qualified pale skin to tell you about me.
Nigga, nobody knows
about my ancestors. I'm tapped into my ancestors.
knows about
Hey, listen, this is what y'all don't know, right? I don't look shit up when I'm having these conversations all these years, right? Oh no, listen to me. This is all the ancestors. I'm tapped in, bro. I don't know why I know this. So you're not talking to me right now. You're talking to the ancestors, nigga.
Bro.
My bad. God.
You ain't worth a pile of shit.
You a believer, right? You can believe in something that you talking to God right now.
I don't believe
Jehovah said, hey, he was cutting my grass, nigga.
I know for a fact you a fraud.
Hey, Jehovah said hello.
Fact you can't prove that Latin is from
He
America.
said go get a job, nigga.
That's why your ass get broke down every time.
I'm just telling you what Jehovah told me to tell you, nigga. What are you talking about? You cut the grass, nigga. I told him. He told me don't end up like him cutting God's grass, nigga.
Little boy mentality. How old still trying to prove something to people?
You ain't gonna never pop your shit for me, boy. Hey, I'm really popping in real life though. Hey, bro, I really was like,
you are sad.
Yo, hey, listen. Thank you. Thank y'all for giving me the time to pop my shit, bro. Thank you.
For example, you're welcome.
Lose, salute, brother.
Hey, listen. Hey, my bad. Hold on, brother. Can y'all believe some room? Like we need some people or something. Y'all too bad hurt for me. This is terrible. Can we talk about something else, bro? Stop talking about me. Stop making about me, man. I'm really like a real shy introvert person. I really am. I really am. I really don't like doing y'all like this. Hey, but when we get on this point though, I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry, bro. Hey, Cosmo, I'm ignorant, bro. You see yourself on, bro. Hey, bro. I can do this all night.
You ain't got no tribe. Don't nobody follow you, nigga. Big Chief Kaiser, nigga. You a German, nigga. Nine.
So I can sleep for 2 hours to go do something, boy. Hey, boy.
I don't know who right.
I do not have time. I really don't.
You want to get on? But first off, you got to catch this Latin from America smoke.
I don't have time.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have time to teach that tonight.
Cosmo, you can't box, nigga.
Yeah,
he cannot. He done got beat up by everybody.
You believe that?
One word beat him up.
Hold on, Superman. You believe Latin come from America?
I have no belief, sir.
All right, you know it come from America?
Did you hear me say that?
Oh, okay. I'll whoop on you with that too. Then I'll show you I can box.
Man, you can't whoop on nobody. I ain't said nothing.
Hey, get on, child. Hey, man,
whoop on me with something I said.
Stay out the way. I want this nigga.
Oh, nigga, don't pump your chest up over here like you tough, nigga.
Hey, brother, Libra sign over there. Hey, Libra.
Come on, Cosmo. You can't.
What are we doing?
Whatever.
I whoop
on you every time, every chance I get. Because remember,
get your eyes black.
I got a wicked
hey, hold on. Superman is the one that actually said Aboriginal and Indigenous doesn't mean the same thing.
No, we're not even gonna do. No, we're not deflecting the super. No, we're not doing that, bro. Y'all was talking.
Hey,
let me beat him up real quick. Chief, can I beat him up real quick?
Wait.
Chief, can I beat him up real quick?
Hey, Super, wasn't we just having a conversation yesterday? You named off all that shit. He said,
Hey, hold on, Puppy Nuts. Hold on, Puppy Nuts. Let me beat this nigga up real quick.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Puppy Nuts. Let me beat him up.
Go ahead.
What you said, Cosmo?
He feels sorry for Holiday.
You said that Aboriginal and Indigenous ain't the same thing.
And
I pulled up the definition of both, and they got the same definition. Yeah, you the one said that. Dog said, Dosey said that, but you didn't say that.
And what do you think it? Hold on, calm down. I know you've been pumped up. You're gonna get your ass beat real quick now.
Actually,
hold on.
Called dumb.
Calm down. Watch, I beat this nigga in less than 2 minutes. Well, go ahead, get that shit out.
It's all done. I said what I had to say.
No, repeat, make it clear, because I didn't really hear you, because there was a lot of chatter in the background.
Talking all that talk. You said that Aboriginal and Indigenous are two different things. They're not the same. We know
and
they are.
What did you say?
I said
and what
they
did you
are
say?
the same.
And you say they are the same.
They are.
How many times are you gonna flip flop on this definition, sir?
Nigga, you capping, bro. You cap. You know what?
How many times?
You're trolling ass, man.
Okay, look. Hold on. I ain't trolling. Hold on. I'm not trolling. I'll let you get it out, bro. Okay, go ahead. Get it out.
Overtalk me.
Get it out.
When you came up here and you said Aboriginal and Indigenous aren't the same. You said they two different things. Pull up the definition, Cosmo.
Okay.
I pulled up the definition. They got the same definition.
Okay. Are you finished? Hold on. Chill. Let me beat this nigga. And what did you say it meant? I said it means something different. And you said it means the same thing? And you said it means the same thing?
They got the same definition.
They don't.
So they mean the same thing, according to you.
Don't have the same definition.
Listen.
Hold on. Yo, chill.
Aboriginal is.
I want to get clear. What are you saying?
Yes, nigga. They virtually the same. Yes.
Okay, cool. You saying they're the same. I'm saying they're different. I want everybody to go back to that last episode. BAP just closed down. Go to a 1 hour and 28 minutes and listen to what Cosmon had said. Are you sure you want to stand on what you're talking about?
Yes, nigga. Aboriginal and Indian is the same
thing. Stand on that. Anybody go back to the BAP show that just ended and listen to what Cosmon said.
Hey, Super, I was just about to say it, but I'm not gonna say it until he let him hang it.
Hey, this came out of his mouth. I wasn't even on the panel. Go ahead.
I was on the panel.
I know what I said. I know what I said. I said Aboriginal and Indigenous is the same.
Let him hang himself. Let him hang himself. Chief. Let him hang himself.
Let me.
All right, hold on. I ain't gonna ask that question then again. But he answered. He gonna answer different.
Now watch this. I pulled up the definition.
No. We just gonna watch the tail of the tape. You can't talk your way out of this, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. We're not trying to talk. Now look.
Well then hush, nigga, and pull up the video.
Yeah, pull up the video.
Tell me to be quiet.
Pull up the video.
Timestamp.
It is 1 hour 28 minutes.
And watch this.
Mute your mic, nigga.
No, nigga. Aboriginal.
Why you gotta keep talking?
Let's watch the video.
And then guess what?
Why we can't watch the clip? Why we can't watch the clip, bro?
Let's watch.
Let's watch it.
Let's watch it.
This lying ass nigga think he can fuck with Superman. You better watch yourself, nigga.
Let's go. Show me. You got to show me where I said an Indian and an Aboriginal are not the same.
No, indigenous. You said indigenous.
Yeah, indigenous. Whatever. I said Indian. I know what I said.
Cosmon, you're gonna be embarrassed by your own words.
Well, all you got to do is pull it up. I ain't ducking no smoke.
Nigga, I flame on. Look what's under my name. Overkill.
Yeah, get some bullshit.
I'm going to stomp them.
Power.
Oh, I already stomped him. He's in the boneyard. You haven't seen Kyle in 3 to 4, 5 years.
Let it take about a minute 30 and 47 seconds.
They just don't want to say it. All I want to say that niggas were slaves.
Pull it up, nigga.
Where?
Where's that, Super?
Now let it keep playing. Let it keep playing to about a minute 30. It's gonna go to 129. That'll speed it up. Better watch your mouth around me, nigga. I'm listening.
I beat niggas into submission, nigga. So I don't know why the Indians.
I got both hands behind my back.
Brother OTK the other day, you wild Indians standing on Indian business, the ones that claim that you're not Aborigine. Why y'all didn't help my brother OTK? See, it took a nigga who understand the Aboriginal science to come up there like Big Bap. You didn't tell me something.
Shit, I was up there.
Yeah, I think I seen Cosmon up there.
Yeah, I was up there. They had to hurry up, put me in the back because I get.
But I don't think you push Aboriginal though. I don't think you stand on Aboriginal though.
What do you mean?
Do you? I don't know. Do you? I don't know. I'll be so confused.
Wait a minute. The Aboriginals are indigenous, correct?
Well, no. There's a sector of Indians that said that they're not Aboriginal.
They're just idiots. They just fell for the trap.
So the Aboriginals of Australia, we was just on the path.
Go eat a free junkie. Shut up.
Yeah, they fell for the trap, bro. Listen, that's the oldest trick in the book. Divide and conquer. You couldn't get around Aboriginal or indigenous, so you try to pin them against each other so we infight. First of all, they got the same definition and they mean the damn near the same thing.
Hold on, real fast.
Got the same definition.
And Native American.
Be quiet, y'all. Listen to this nigga hang himself.
Aboriginals.
Shit.
No, boy.
But so Aboriginals.
Hold on, Cosmo. That's the goddamn difference.
Aboriginal and indigenous is not the same. It's not the same.
And that's what I said. But every Aboriginal is native to this land.
Well, Chinese.
What did you say, Cosmo? What did Cosmo just say, Smoke?
Every
And pause it.
Aboriginal can be
Pause
an
it.
indigenous
The
Indian,
very
or however
first
you
thing
name
he
it.
said.
But not every indigenous.
Just pause real
What
quick.
what
The very
did
first thing he
Cosmo
said was
just
indigenous
say?
to Aboriginal is the same thing, and it's the same definition. And then Bap said, no, it's not the same definition. He said, that's what I said. That's not what you said.
What?
Cosmo, stop
No, I'm not
fucking with
slow, bro.
Superman, nigga.
I hear stuff very quickly, bro. That's
Definition
what
of
I'm known
Stop
for. Carter Fish
fucking
is
with
known for that, bro.
Superman, nigga. You flip
Like,
flop,
I heard
nigga.
you, bro.
Hey,
Clearly.
I didn't flip
You can
flop.
play
You
it
flop a
back.
lot,
It's
bro.
right
You
there
do,
on
bro.
tape, bro.
I didn't flip flop.
You
Yes, you
did.
did.
No. Are
Bap
you
Play
had
it
to
trying to
one
tell
say
more
you it's not
time,
the same
Smoke. Play it
definition,
one
bro.
more
Bap
time,
had to tell you
Smoke.
it's not the same
You did right
definition,
there.
bro. It's
Roll
not.
that beautiful baby footage.
You was
And you
like,
said it with the
no?
exact same
you
definition,
right.
bro. Now
No.
let's press play
You had
now.
to hurry
Watch
up
this.
with me in
Let's
the
get it.
back.
Let's get it. Let's
trying
get
to
it.
I
look.
don't think you push Aboriginal though. I
Definition
don't
of
think you stand
Aboriginal.
on Aboriginal though.
What do you mean?
Do you? I don't know. Do you? I don't know. Y'all be so confused.
Wait a minute. The Aboriginals are indigenous, correct?
Well, no, there's a sector of Indians that said that they're not Aboriginal. There's a
Well, they're
sector.
just idiots. They just fell for the
So,
trap.
so the Aboriginals of Australia, we was just on the panel.
Go eat a
See,
free
another idiot right
butt
there. See,
plug
that's
junkie. Shut up. I'm
Yeah,
tired
they
of
fell
talking
for
to
the
you.
trap, bro. Listen, that's the oldest trick in the book. Divide and conquer. You couldn't get around Aboriginal or indigenous, so you try to pin them against each other so we infight. Anybody who, first of all, they got the same definition and they mean the damn near the same thing.
Hold on,
Which
real
one?
fast,
Which
real
word?
fast.
Which word?
Hold on, I
Which
just got a
one?
question real
That's
fast for
the
you.
definition.
Can Native Americans be indigenous?
Yes.
Okay. Can they be Aboriginals?
No.
No.
So
But
Aboriginals.
That's the goddamn
Aboriginals
difference.
are.
Hold on, Cosmo. That's the goddamn difference.
Aboriginal and
That's the
indigenous
fucking
is
difference.
not the same. It's not the
No,
same.
and that's what I said. But every
Flip one right
Aboriginal
there, dude.
is native to this land.
Well,
Pause
Chinese
that for me,
people,
Smoke. Please.
I said like
Yes,
this.
they do.
Now watch this. Now
Clear that up for me,
Now watch
Cosmo.
this.
Please.
Hold on. Now, hey, I listen. I was being quiet. Smoke, pull up my screen because I didn't say what he said.
Well, you
Nigga, that was your voice.
That was your voice.
No, I was answering what Chief was saying.
No, we were talking to AP first. AP said he didn't know you was Aboriginal because you never said it. And then you flip flop, bro. We just heard you flip flop. We just heard you flip flop.
Watch this.
We heard you flip flop.
Stop fucking with Superman, nigga. I'm cold blooded with this shit, nigga. You better learn somebody else to box with, boy.
Nah, go to the etymology. Go to the etymology, not the second. No, go to the etymology.
No, that don't even matter. That nigga said two different things.
Hold up at this point. I'm done.
That nigga said two different things.
Why you go to the second one? Go to the first one. What does the first one say?
Nah, we not even gotta go through this. First he said they're the same, and then he said they're different.
Hold on. What does the first one say? What is the first
Hold
one?
on.
Hold on. Why are you hiding the
hold
first
on
one?
and get out my
Why are you
motherfucking
hiding the
fight,
first
nigga.
one, nigga?
Get out my goddamn
This
fight.
nigga, though, you don't know how to
Shut
fight.
your
Why
motherfucking
you
mouth
hiding
and
the
get
first
back,
one,
nigga.
bro?
Let me beat
Why
this
are you
nigga
hiding the
ass.
first one, bro?
Shut
Why are you
up,
hiding the
nigga.
first
Get
one?
out of my fight.
Bitch, it's not just your fight.
Shut
your
up,
bitch ass
nigga.
up.
Get out of my
Why
fight,
are you hiding
nigga.
the first one? Shut
Shut
up,
up,
bitch.
nigga.
Why
Get
are you
out of
hiding
my
the first
fight,
one? Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up.
Get out of my motherfucking fight.
Naturally.
Shut up.
Particular place, native.
This
There we go.
nigga keep flip flopping, changing
There we go.
words,
Get your ass up.
and we caught him.
No.
Good
Shut
look.
up. Get out of my motherfucking fight.
Now watch this. From the beginning, I told Bap that the definition of indigenous is the same as the definition of Aboriginal. Right? Now watch this. I want to show y'all the definition of indigenous. Right here.
Right there. No.
Right here.
The first
hold
one.
on. In the definition of indigenous, right here. Hold on. Let me.
We're not slow, bro. We know how to research. It's the first one.
Hold on.
Originating or occurring naturally in a particular place.
I was
Go to
quiet.
Edema. Go to Edema online, bro. Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Listen. Are you foolish enough
full
to
of
think
shit.
etymology and the definition are the same thing?
It tells you the root.
Two
It
different
tells you the
things.
beginning.
Tell them
not
two different things, but they
etymology.
close.
We're talking about definitions, not
This nigga,
etymologies.
what the
I
fuck?
know how to fight.
What?
Watch this. I'm telling you, they're the same. This is the definition of indigenous, right?
Wow.
Indigenous from Oxford, right? Originated, occurring naturally in a place, or native. Right?
Oh, shut up, nigga.
Right here. Part 2.
Shut up, bitch.
Look at the definition of part 2. Of or inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from the arrival or from before the arrival of colonists. Now watch the definition of Aboriginal, right? Relating to an indigenous people of Australia in this first one, but we know they're not talking about that. We're talking about America, right? So in that adjective, we are talking about a people who are inhabiting or existing. This is the same words. Inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from the arrival of colonists. And right in the definition of Aboriginal is indigenous. Right in the definition. So when I say it to BAP, the definitions
get out of my fight, nigga.
and Aboriginal are exactly the same. Does anybody want to debate that? Go ahead, Super. Show that they're not the same.
Why did you change your words when you was talking to BAP?
Because I was talking, I answered Chief's question.
What was your answer to Chief?
Because listen, every indigenous is not Aboriginal. Some indigenous are natives.
Brother, you said Aboriginal and indigenous are the same. BAP said they're different.
Listen,
and you said they're different. Why did you flip?
BAP said
we just listened to you, bro. We just listened to you.
They different. I didn't
You
say
agree
that.
with them.
No, I said that the
What you mean? We just listened to you, bro.
We heard you, bro.
Wait a minute. How can I agree with him when right before that I said the definitions was the same and he disagreed with me?
Bro, we just listened to what the whole shit was.
But we know BAP
So you
was
want us
wrong
to listen
now.
to you and our lying ears.
Was BAP wrong?
Yeah.
It's the definition
So
of
you want us to believe you and not our lying ears.
Hold on. Is the definition of indigenous and Aboriginal the same? Yes or no?
I'm talking about you flip
not if they're two different words. Are the definition the same? It's the same word. The definition is the same.
They're not even utilized the same in government. So, hold on. Let me just say this one thing, Super. They're not utilized the same. Bro. You know, hold on. The most important thing, hold on. What BAP was trying to explain to you is they're not utilized in the same way in governments. For instance, they call the Aboriginals, the Oceanic Islands, and all of the Southeast Asians, they're Aboriginals. Now, the indigenous people, they're the little mixed looking motherfuckers. They don't call them Aboriginals. They call the niggas Aboriginals, and they call them indigenous. They call them Aboriginals. No, that's very important, bro. That's very important. You don't understand that. You don't get that.
About what you're talking about. I'm not.
No, you don't get that. This nigga slow. No, I'm literally explaining to you the reason why. It's not a. Oh my God, Aboriginal trumps indigenous, nigga.
It don't matter.
It does matter. It's not the same thing. You keep going to the second one, nigga. You keep going to the second one.
The definition.
Go to the first. Those are not even the def, bro. That's some shit that they're just putting up. That's why I said go to etymology, bro. Go to etymology, bro. Go to etymology.
Here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter. He's been flip flopping.
Clear that they are the same definition.
Hold on, man. Everybody chill. Y'all doing it again. Instead of answering the question, you start arguing. And just answer the question, bro. The question was, are the definitions the same? Before you start arguing, answer the question. Are the definitions the same? Then we can move on.
Hell no.
All right. Go ahead. Y'all got it. The definition is the same.
They're not the same.
There we go.
Okay. So he's saying that the definitions are not the same. Is everyone in agreement that the definitions are not the same?
No. I agree.
No, y'all arguing. I'm asking everybody else.
Everybody else.
Yeah, we all agree. Because we already know that if Native Americans are indigenous, But Native Americans can't be Aboriginal.
No.
right?
I'm not asking about who, what, where, why, when. I'm only asking about the definition.
It's two different definitions, even though they could be
So
related to each other.
let's look at these definitions again, because I'm confused. What's the definition of indigenous again?
Well, here's the thing, though, right? We got to see what we're getting this information from, because when we seeing stuff on the internet right here, it's
Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Before we go digging up pyramids and shit, can we deal with the words and the definitions? Because I'm confused. The definitions look exactly the same to me, right? Let me read this shit. Okay, indigenous, of people inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists. Now, give me the definition of Aboriginal. Just come on, give me the definition of Aboriginal. Okay, inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists. Now, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just read the exact same words laid out in the exact same format in both definitions? If I didn't do that, somebody correct me. Okay, Silencio. All right, now that we confirmed that the definitions are the same, what is the discrepancy in saying that Aboriginal and indigenous are similar? What's the argument here now?
I don't get it.
The argument is in 1640s, it would have been born or originating in a particular place. That's the reason why I told him to go to etymology.
But that showed the etymology come from 1543, and the other one come from 1553. So roughly the same time.
No, but I'm talking about what it specifically was when it first started. It was born or originating in a particular place, 1640s. So the late Latin indigenous, born in a country, native, born in a country, native, born in a country, native, nigga. It's not the same.
I think
This is the reason why we don't want to claim that
the
shit.
word
Because
Aboriginal,
Aboriginal, now when you go to Aboriginal, you go to Etymology Online. Once you go to Etymology Online with Aboriginal, Aboriginal, it says first, earliest existing from the beginning, especially in reference to inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans from Aborigines. See, Aboriginal, Aborigine, Al. The specific Australian sense is attested from 1820. So that was way later. It's literally explaining all of it. But then when you go to indigenous, but
yes, they have the same.
When you go to the beginning.
Wait a minute. Do you think etymology and definition are the same thing? Answer that question. Do you, since you claim to be so smart, do you believe etymology and definitions are the same thing? Because you keep talking about etymology and I'm keep talking about definitions. So we ain't even on the same level. Hadouken. Hold on, let me show this.
They ain't had none of this smoke for Bap though when he was trying to debate.
And what's crazy is he don't understand why you use etymology.
Man, that's why you should have stayed out of my fight.
So you get the root. That's why you go to etymology online, bro.
Hey,
these
niggas
no
fucking dictionary.
Not
no dictionary.
Just one time, Smokey Donkey. I'm telling you, I'm just one time. Cause why I cold with this shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Cal, you been getting beat up all day.
It's just crazy. He thinks he's winning when he's losing.
Why this nigga Wolf always
thank you. Wisdom. No doubt. Etymology trumps definition. Exactly. Because what is etymology? Hold on. What is etymology? What is etymology? It's the study of the origin and historical development of a word, while definition is a statement of a word's current meaning. Current motherfucking meaning. Current motherfucking meaning. Current meaning, nigga. Current meaning. Oh, is this nigga slow? Etymology is the study of origin and historical development of a word, while definition is a statement of a word's current meaning. Nigga, you slow. You a slow nigga, bro. You slow. I'm done. This is why I don't try to argue with you. You're dumb, bro. You're a dumb motherfucker, bro. Cosmo, you dumb as shit. No, you be showing how stupid you are, bro. And I don't want to call you dumb, bro. You know you're Aboriginal, but you a dumbass Aboriginal, bro.
One on one, it seems like it's only 3 people. It's only 3 people that's not getting it. It's only 3 people.
Like you was on a school bus, bro. You was on a school bus with a helmet. You was on a school bus with a helmet. You was in the little trailers, bro. Nobody seen you. They didn't see you while they was at school. They never seen you, bro. You was in the little trailers.
And the fact that and the fact that Super understood and played that playback is not when Super get on your ass, Cal, you doing something real wrong. That nigga played back where you said some contradictory shit, bro. That shit crazy.
Hold on. And right before that, I
he's
said
a flip flopper. He's a flip flopper.
They don't have the same definition.
And then he
called somebody come with the correct information. Hey, cousin,
hold on.
Go.
And then
you called
your
girl Dosey an idiot though.
How could I
He
be
don't let us talk either, so they're gonna talk.
Hey, Wood, go
I
ahead.
got time tomorrow, bro. Don't
We couldn't even hear you, bro.
doesn't make sense.
All right,
He ain't gonna let
Cosmo.
me talk. He ain't gonna let me
The
talk.
whole talking point was that I was saying Aboriginal
Damn,
and
bro.
Indigenous
we
have
get
the
it.
same
We get it.
definition.
But you flip flop though.
No, I
You
didn't.
did. Oh,
I did.
go ahead, Wolf.
Well, the thing is, you got people saying
You
they
still
Indigenous,
can't whoop me. I
but you
still
got
whoop
people.
on you with
He
shit.
ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop. He
Yeah,
emotional.
that's all
He
I'm saying.
emotional. He ain't gonna stop.
Y'all lying, bro.
He mad because he lost.
Yeah, I know he ain't gonna
Go ahead,
stop.
bro.
He can't.
Go ahead, since I'm mad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So you got
Tell them
people
to
claim. So
deliver some
it's the
information.
same. Here goes his boyfriend. Tag his boyfriend.
Yeah.
Wild
Tell them to
Babel.
show some
They ain't
information.
gonna force up on nothing.
Weird sauce.
Can
Didn't I
you
say that I
show
forced
some
up
You
on
guys,
information?
y'all niggas claim.
Superman just came up here and
While you
lied.
crying for somebody else to save you?
Yeah.
You got
Can
niggas
you show
claiming to
some
be in.
information?
You got niggas
What you
claiming.
know? What you
You
want?
got.
What can you
You got.
source up?
Yeah.
You got.
What
You
can
got
you source up?
niggas. You got.
Oh, you can't.
You got.
So you still
You got.
gonna be hating.
That's my funny cousin.
You got.
Hey man,
You
come on,
got.
man.
You
Y'all
don't
gotta
want to
learn how
roast
to.
us about you clowns.
Can't nobody else talk but these 2 niggas though.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't
why he's
want to
doing
move their
it,
mic,
bro.
bro.
That's the only one
Hey,
my
That's all
cousin
they
do.
can do.
Yeah.
Real
Come on.
quick.
No, look
In
at
a
them though,
fight,
bro.
Beat up
look,
on
I'm just saying.
info.
In a fight,
The info. The
punches gonna
info's
get
only
thrown.
thing
In
He
a
cutting
fight,
smoke off. He cutting
look,
smoke off.
in a fight, punches gonna get thrown from both sides. Sometimes you're gonna take some licks, bro. Just chill out. Punch back. Is all I'm saying.
They
Let that man
can't
get
chill.
out.
Let's pass the
If he
mic
punch,
around.
Do
if he
some,
punch,
but you
if
live.
he punch back. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, bro. Get it off.
Hey, you got niggas claiming to be indigenous but not Aboriginal though. So Cal shooting at his own people. Dosey claim to be indigenous, but she don't claim to be Aboriginal. So Cal calling her an idiot because he's saying they're the same thing. How they the same thing, but she claiming one and not the other?
Why you always gotta put
Here
somebody
you
else
go.
in?
Hey,
What
you go,
information do
girl.
you
Here
have?
she go. Here you
Hey
go.
man,
Look, is y'all 2 and Dosey the only ones that's on that
You
side,
weird,
bro?
bro.
You weird,
You didn't
nigga.
say
You keep
that, bro.
screaming Hadouken. You screaming Hadouken, a video game on the internet.
You
Calm
weird.
down.
Yeah, that's how I do when I punch on niggas.
That's you weird, man.
Nigga, 47 years
Right,
old.
right.
That's crazy.
You
Why
weird,
don't you just
man.
say what she said? She said
Everybody,
she's not an
y'all the only
Aboriginal,
3. Y'all the
but she
only 3
believes
confused.
Aboriginals and Indigenous people are
Y'all
the
the
same.
only 3 confused, Cal.
Yeah, you confused.
Man, Super just played a clip of you contradicting yourself. You
I didn't
said one
contradict
thing.
myself. How
You
can I
must.
contradict myself when I'm saying that the definition of indigenous and the definition of Aboriginal are exactly the
Oh
same?
my God, Super! You want to
That
speak to that?
contradicted what I said.
Damn, this nigga only
That
said, bro,
nigga
the
crazy.
current definitions are the
How many
same,
times
bro.
I got to
The
say this?
current, nigga. So that means they've changed things, bro. That's
You don't see me cutting
Yeah,
niggas off
play the
too.
rest of
I
that
let
video.
y'all build. You ain't
Play
see
the
me
rest of
cutting
the
niggas off.
video. If that's what you want to do, don't try to cherry pick some bullshit.
Oh, I
That's
got
why
one more thing.
your
When did
ass.
they ever call us indigenous? They was never
That's why
calling us indigenous historically.
come to the
Where
altar.
the fuck that even come from?
Yeah, nigga.
This nigga
So
is
imply and add the other ones to it. That's why.
that nigga Mark on that episode when he's boxing. That nigga
bro.
punch drunk.
Just listen.
One
Etymology
that was here a long time ago. He thinks that the pale skins were here a long time ago. He does.
Yeah,
He
he
thinks
must.
that.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
he
boy.
got to.
Shut your ass up,
Bro,
man.
This
he
why
needs to
y'all
show
should
me
be
some
learning
old
this stuff.
historical shit that's talking about indigenous, bro. It don't say nothing about indigenous. It says Aboriginal and Indian, bro. It says
Hey,
Aboriginal and
Cal,
Indian all throughout
one on
historical
one.
references. This shit crazy,
Sister
bro.
Bethy already said it best. Y'all three are the newest ones around here. Y'all should
Yep.
be learning it still. You three niggas the newest
We
ones
should
around here
be,
talking the
we
most.
pass y'all.
You dumb
Pass
niggas.
Hey,
How
he
the
said he
fuck you
passed
gonna
y'all.
tell
I'm
me,
He said he
man?
already
passed
Here goes the
y'all.
mountain man.
You're the
Hold on,
youngest around here, nigga.
everybody
young.
up here, niggas
You
that
a
been around for
You're
baby.
the
8 years.
youngest,
Not
and
about
you don't
being
have
young,
He
no
bro. It's
said
not
he
about
passed
being
information.
y'all.
young,
Yeah,
bro.
What
It's about
you're
knowing
information do you have
information.
besides hating on
About actual
somebody?
information, nigga.
Why are
me
you
too,
always hating on somebody?
nigga.
Why are
Hating.
you
This
always
main
crying about
nigga
somebody
always
else?
arguing and hating and shit. This
Huh?
is the main hater talking about niggas always
It's
hate. That's
funny.
crazy.
It's funny. You niggas come up here
Hey,
always
It's
crying.
crazy.
y'all
Always
little
got
niggas
What
around
conviction
here.
and
Hey,
hate.
information
y'all
are
some
y'all
little
gonna
niggas
show?
around here,
At
man.
this point,
All
I'm
I'm
like,
saying is
no,
I got more information than either
he
one of
must have.
y'all.
He definitely ain't hanging with a
I
bum
got
like you.
more information than
I'm
These
either
gonna
one
have
of
niggas
to
is
y'all.
holler at
bums,
Top Cat,
man.
man.
I
Yeah,
just
I don't
y'all let
know,
me
but
read too.
Always
y'all
speaking up for
representing.
another.
That's
Always speaking up
crazy.
for nothing.
I
Top
want
Nigga.
to
Cat's
know
they
all the
teacher, man. He
Nobody
they
even
teacher.
nobody
You
be
already know
talking
you.
about him. What's crazy is
You
nobody
already
talk
know
about
you.
him. He brings them up
Nah,
out of
Savage
nowhere.
keep his name in his mouth. That's
Yeah,
his
he
boy.
bring him up
Hey,
out of nowhere. He be like,
Father, right?
y'all be mad because of something, bro. Why'd you bring this man up, bro? Nobody even bring
I
this
said
man up.
play
you
the
got a
He
raise
video.
said,
over there.
"Hey, Savage
Play
said
the
he y'all.
video.
Savage
How
said
did
he
he
Taco
y'all
brought
new
him
Romeo
up
master
or
without
teacher,
y'all
Sumo,
bro."
bro.
hating?
Y'all
He
throwing
always
that man
bring
Play
him
up.
up,
the
bro.
Y'all not
video.
believing.
Put your money
Shut
where
up.
your mouth at.
He
Quit
said he
all
Ain't
that
y'all
nobody
master.
talking
crying.
He
about
Put
said
that.
your
he
money
y'all
where your
master
mouth
teacher,
at.
though, man.
I've never in
Play
my
the
life talked about Top
video.
Cats, bro.
Play
Never in
the
my life.
video where I brought him up without y'all hating on him.
That was
I've
months
never in my
ago,
life
bro.
talked about that man, bro.
Play
You
the video. That's
Ever.
all I'm gonna
Ever.
say.
Nah, we don't. I don't harbor
Crazy.
videos, man. When this
Yeah,
shit
Never
go
even
off, I
okay.
typed
do other
about the
shit.
man. Crazy.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
You
But
making
y'all
shit up.
three,
You got
you
something
know,
going
y'all
on in
three
your
the only
mind.
ones on that side, right? Y'all three the only
niggas
ones
just
on
be
that side,
talking. I can't argue a nigga beliefs though.
bro. You
Right.
Yeah,
believe in a
your belief.
Right.
waspy, bro? You hold on,
No,
hold
I
on.
don't. I don't
You
believe
believe
in
in
a
a
watch.
waspy?
Is what you
No, I
think
don't.
You the only one in the community that talk about a waspy. Cut it
if
So
out, bro.
what?
niggas
But I don't believe in it.
agree with you on this side,
That nigga, you said you dropped all
You
religions
already
except
told
I'm
for
me you
saying,
Waspy,
believe
nigga.
it.
I'm saying
That nigga
Owaspy
said I
got
dropped
more
You
all
told me you
religions
Aboriginal
believe it.
except for
information in it
Waspy.
than
Nigga,
whatever book you got.
Remember when I asked you why you believe in it? You
I'm
said
saying
because it's the only
Aboriginal.
thing that
I'm
taught
saying
Aboriginal.
Owaspy
So
got
you
more
do believe it.
information in it than
yep.
whatever
Hey,
book you
listen.
got about
You remember?
Aboriginal.
Okay, you remember when I asked you why you believe it? You said you
I
believe it
don't
because it.
believe it. I
No,
never
you
believed
already
it.
said you believed it
No,
when
I
I
don't.
asked
Stop
you a few weeks
lying with
ago.
your
You
long
did
chin
say that,
ass.
Nah, you
bro. You
did say
did.
that.
You
I
You
said
lied,
why
always
you
bro.
believe in
lying.
all.
You're
I said why
lying.
You
you.
You
definitely
dick
said that.
I
rider,
said.
Auto.
I
Stop
said.
lying. I
I.
never
I
believed
heard
I
you.
you,
said.
bro.
I said.
Everybody will tell you,
I said.
Cosline will tell you, I
I
don't
said.
believe Owaspy.
I
I
said.
will wipe my ass
I
with
said.
the fucking book. It's just
Crazy.
paper.
Now,
I
you
said.
about
Oh,
all
it's
this. You
paper.
back and
I'm
forth,
not
I
bro.
asked you why you.
sentimentally
I
held
asked you
on
why
to
you
this
believe in it a
motherfucker,
few weeks
but
ago.
I
You said
don't
because
believe
it's
it.
the only one
The
that point.
reason why it's
All right, you
fucking
don't
you
believe it
niggas
no
up
more.
is
You don't
because
believe it no
it's
more.
true.
What's
I
true?
don't
A
So
believe
waspy?
you
it. You
believe it
think
if it's
it's about
true,
some
nigga?
religion, and it's not
Hey,
about
He
hey,
religion.
said it's
one on
true.
one.
This
I
is
Owaspy
can't
is
argue with a
crazy.
about
crazy
science,
nigga.
history.
Hey, Cuzzo, this is psycho. That nigga just said, cause
You
it's
can't
true,
argue with a
nigga. That means you
psychopath,
believe it,
man.
nigga. That means you
No,
believe
it's
it,
true
nigga.
You
because
can't
it
argue with a
shows
What?
you
psychopath.
objective, nigga. You
Hey,
Crazy.
you
see?
better tag you better tag weird
Yeah,
sausage
man,
in.
you better put some
This
Your
is
ass
percentage
up
in
here
crazy,
your chin
punch
bro.
on
drunk.
that,
You
nigga.
punch drunk.
Stop with
Here you
that
go.
shit, bro.
Here you go with the
He
chin
punch
All
drunk. like a
that crying
motherfucker.
ain't gonna get you nowhere.
That shit ain't even funny, bro.
Trying
Man,
to put
stop
words in
holding
my
savage,
mouth.
man.
I didn't say that, bro.
Hey, Dosey says
So,
she indigenous, not
you get what I'm
aboriginal.
talking about?
You said
So what?
you said she an idiot for that.
She Indian, but she not Aboriginal.
Right, you said she an idiot for that. You said anybody saying that's an idiot.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes,
I
you did. It's
no, I
on clip.
didn't.
You said anybody saying that's an idiot.
I
You
said
did.
anybody
Now
who
you lying
thinks
again. Now you lying again. You
Aboriginals
just said it.
and
You
indigenous
said
are not
anybody
the
that
same. Idiot.
Bap
He was
said
at the
niggas claim to
Yeah,
be
said,
Bap,
he
hold
just
on,
said you
hold
said
on,
that.
hold
it was
on,
Doshi, and
hold
there he
on,
is.
Play the video.
hold on. He keep
Play it back.
lying. Bap
Play it
said
back.
Bap
I
said the
dare
problem
you.
is niggas
I
claim to be
double
Indian.
dog dare you.
You ain't
Play
got to
it
keep
back.
talking.
Get about.
Okay, we heard you. Hey,
Play
Bap said Bap said the problem is niggas claiming to be Indian, not Aboriginal. You said, well, anybody saying that's a fucking idiot. And I say, well, Dosey said that. You don't gotta lie, brother. You gotta stop lying up here, Cal.
Man, play it.
He
So he
lied
said,
for
man,
no
now
reason.
y'all want to play it back. Well, you know you said it. It's all
She
good.
ain't said it. And I didn't
She
say it.
did say that. Hey, look, now,
I
y'all
didn't
see
say
this?
it.
Hey, man, say go to bed, Cal. Go to bed, bro. It's getting bad. It's
Yeah,
bad.
whatever.
He's talking about she ain't say that. She's saying it right now in the chat. She Indian. She's not.
Listen,
She's saying she indigenous, not Aboriginal. And y'all
but
saying the same
everybody
thing.
know you can be indigenous and
She
not
said,
be Aboriginal.
then why you say it's the same thing, dumb bitch?
They are.
What the
Every
fuck?
Aboriginal is
Okay,
indigenous.
Smoke. Hey, Smoke. I know Smoke. You got some discernment.
Saying that, bro.
Hold on. If indigenous and Aboriginal, hold on.
They are the same.
Hey, you can stop screaming. Hold on. If indigenous and Aboriginal have the same exact definition, how can you be one, not the other?
They do have the same exact definition.
So how the fuck can you be one and not the other if it's defined the same way?
Because how they are placed in time.
Oh my God.
You can be an Indian and not be Aboriginal.
This nigga said you can be. He
wait a
said
minute. Are you
if it's the same thing, how you gonna be one?
The definition
Cal,
is
if it's the same, that means you're gonna be the same, dummy.
No, nigga. No.
This nigga dumb as shit.
Listen,
This nigga dumb as shit.
Aboriginal. Listen.
Oh my God.
Basically, he's saying the mixed people. The mixed people are Indians and indigenous. That's what he's basically
Hold his
saying.
degree, Cal. I paid for college. Shut up, Cal.
It's literally sounding like he's saying the mixed people.
Now look.
Listen to what he's saying. He's saying the
the
mixed
same
people.
thing, but you want it, not the other.
Everybody knows you can be
How the
Aboriginal
fuck?
and not be indigenous.
That's like saying fat and overweight
you
is the
can
same
be
thing. I'm fat. I'm not overweight.
Every
Hold
Aboriginal
on.
is indigenous.
Fat and
But you
overweight
can
is the
be
same thing.
indigenous
I'm fat.
and not
We're not
be
talking about that.
Aboriginal.
You moving the goalposts.
We
We're
are
not debating
talking about that.
We're not debating Indians that's not Aboriginals. We debating
we
indigenous and
are.
Aboriginal have the
We
same
are.
definition.
We are debating that because guess what?
You're talking about
not
Native
every
Americans.
Indian is an
Cal, you're
Aboriginal.
talking about Native Americans. We ain't talking about Native Americans right now.
Dosi
We
is not
talking
a
about the
Native
word.
American. She is
Cal,
an
shut up,
Indian,
man.
but she's not
Cal, shut up.
Aboriginal.
Man, you dumb as hell. But you
But
just
she
Did you hear
said.
what you just said?
But you
By
just
your
said
definition, you
anybody
said
saying
she's
as an
Indian.
idiot. Hold on.
Yeah, you said that's an
He
idiot.
just
Tell
said
her right there, bro.
anybody.
Shut up, bro.
Hold
Shut
on.
up.
Definition
But
of
you just said,
Aboriginal
hey,
and
you can
indigenous
take a
are
break.
the
Meaning
Take a break.
every one of her
Take a break.
lines is
You
not an
just said
Indian.
anybody saying that as
She
an idiot
has a
though.
line that is not Indian.
Hey, you
So
say anybody
therefore,
saying that as
that
an idiot.
We
line
ain't talking about
is
that,
not
sir. Get your dumb
Indian,
ass up too.
meaning
Y'all
You're dumb.
sad.
Aboriginal
It's
That's crazy.
three
to
Three
students.
this
cops. What up, though?
soil.
Y'all
Like,
sad,
what?
man.
There is
Wow, Babel,
That's
you
what
be
it
Y'all
quiet, man.
helps
Shut
sad.
the
you
fuck up.
Chris,
separate.
bro, y'all
It helps
suck.
you know
That
you
nigga's
who's
can
Wow,
goofy
be
as
Babel,
hell,
bro.
indigenous and
man.
Shut
not
the
I
be
fuck up,
agree.
Wow,
Aboriginal.
They
Babel.
tried to
And
jump
these
You
Chief
can
the
people
other
be and
come
night
not
from
too.
be
somewhere
Aboriginal.
else.
Hey, 1-on-1. They
He's
tried to
not
jump
talking
Chief the
about
other night too,
nothing.
man.
I know that
They
shit
love
crazy.
jumping niggas. They love jumping niggas, but now they getting jumped. They can't do shit.
Man,
What
what
up,
is you
though?
talking about?
Ain't
They
no
love over
You
talking and
annoying.
jumping
who
niggas. Now
can't
they
do
getting
shit.
That's
You
jumped.
why
the
They
you
ain't
ain't
only
saying
one
proved
shit.
point yet.
crying. I
You
keep
ain't
muting
proved
up because
one
you
point
crying,
yet.
bitch boy. What are you talking
Listen
You
to
about?
ain't
what you
proved
said.
one
You
point
Then you
obviously
yet.
talking about
Disagree
crying.
can't
with
nobody
You
Savage.
tell you
obviously
nothing.
crying,
Cal,
You
Wow,
can't
disagree
Babel.
prove
with
Listen
nothing,
to
Savage.
nigga.
you. You sound like
You
you
ain't
Look at
proved
crying.
me.
Fuck
one
cry,
point yet.
baby.
Me,
Unconscionable
myself,
You
ain't
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 shit.
proved
crying
the
for
point.
Bab
Hey, me,
Mook ain't
anyway.
myself,
proved
you
the
funny
point.
as hell.
What are you
Super ain't
talking
proved the
about?
point. And neither is Chief.
Y'all screaming over each other. That shit funny as hell.
It's
Y'all
Yeah,
on
I
very
know,
TikTok.
much
because you
fun.
keep talking. Now, look, here go the whole point
I
right
got
here.
one by
Here go the
the
whole point.
collar
The
and the other by the collar.
definitions are exactly the
Y'all
same.
goofy. Shut your dumb
But
ass up,
an
man.
Indian
The
is not
definition's the
necessarily an
same, but you
Aboriginal,
one and not
silly
the other.
man.
Make that make sense.
Because
Water and H2O.
an
Hey,
Aboriginal is
water
not
and H2O
necessarily
got the
Indian, and
same
an Indian
definition,
is
but
not necessarily
hey,
Aboriginal.
listen.
Nigga.
Shut
Wait,
up.
so
We
how
ain't
can you be
debating that.
Aboriginal and
We
not
not
in?
debating that.
Wait,
Hold
how can you
on.
be indigenous and not Aboriginal, but it's the same definition, bro? That's
Hey,
fucking
1-on-1. These
retarded.
niggas are
That don't
dumb
make
as
Because
sense.
an
You
shit.
Indian,
contradict
because
yourself,
you
bro.
can
You're
be an
What
fucking
the fuck?
Indian.
retarded. You
Watch
are
this. You
Hey,
can
slow.
be
this
an
That
why I
doesn't
paid for
make
Indian
college,
sense.
man.
That's not how
and not
definitions
be
work,
Aboriginal.
bro. That's not how definitions
These
work,
niggas
nigga.
silly as
What the
hell.
fuck
He
is wrong
say,
with you, bro? Who the fuck
we ain't
taught
talking
you?
about no Native
Go
Americans
teach
who
yourself.
claim to
Stop
be
teaching
Indian.
yourself,
Can an
bro. Go back
Indian
to school,
can an
bro.
Indian
Go
not
back
be
to school,
Aboriginal?
bro.
This
Go
nigga
back to
dumb as
school.
shit, man. We
Hey,
ain't
this
asking
nigga's
about
AI
that.
and he using AI.
This nigga
Watch
goofy as
school in
hell,
your
man.
niggas.
You
Hey,
know
can
y'all dumb niggas ain't
an
getting no
Indian not be
AI
education.
can't make
Aboriginal?
you unstupid.
Indian has something different. It's a different connotation to Aboriginal.
Every Aboriginal
And we
is
not
human,
talking
but
about
not
Native
every
Americans
Indian
who
is
claim to be.
Aboriginal.
We not talking about Native Americans who claim to be Indian. We ain't talking about
This
Native
nigga
Americans
just
who
asked
claim
on
to
his
be
phone.
We
Did you
are
hear that
talking
though?
We
about
talk about
This nigga just
Dosi, Black
Indians who
Ass,
are claiming
Fancy,
not
and
to be
Disney.
Aboriginal.
No,
that's
we're
crazy.
not. We're
That's
talking
exactly
about
what we're
Dosi.
talking about.
We talking about
Wait a
Dosi
minute.
being
Hold on, hold on,
indigenous.
hold on.
Wait,
We can
wait,
go
look,
back and see.
look.
Wait a minute.
The
Wait a
reason
minute.
why I just know the reason why she's saying that is because she said she's
I just gotta
mixed.
say one thing.
That's why she's saying that. That's why she claims that term instead of claiming Aboriginal.
She don't like the Aboriginal paradigm.
Let me say one thing. Just let me say one thing. We can go back to the tape where she flip flop on this same subject as well.
They both flip flopping like a motherfucker.
She was like, "Sir Bap, no, I'm Aboriginal." Yeah, I was like, "No, you just wasn't minutes before that." No. We can go to the tape.
Niggas not
You don't have to
addressing
do all this
that.
here. You know what? We already proved you're a flip flopper.
And I ain't got no issue with Dosey.
Stop playing. You just said that she's an Indian, but she's not Aboriginal. You just said that with your mouth, sir. That's dumb. You said that's an idiot.
Y'all too old to be capping though.
That's the only thing that you said
Hey,
out your
but
mouth.
Chief,
was
he acting
right.
like he ain't say that. He said anybody claiming to be Indian and not indigenous or Aboriginal is an idiot. And Dosey literally said she's
And
Indian and not Aboriginal.
he trying to wiggle out of it saying, "Well, some Indians aren't Aboriginal."
Yeah,
Shut
we
the
ain't talking
fuck
about
up,
no
man.
Native Americans.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we ain't doing none of that goalpost moving. We don't care about
Chief,
nobody got got it.
Chief, they tried to jump
They
you.
can't
See,
confirm these
this that
exact crap
payback
you
for the other night. Y'all tried to
y'all
jump
suck.
Chief.
All y'all suck.
Christopher Crib. Hey,
Niggas want to be mad.
Chief
We
Chris
still over
Crib,
here.
wrote something in the chat for you, bro.
You niggas trying to love a nigga.
Championship though. Anybody watch the rest of the game?
Man, OKC next.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chief.
these niggas goofy as hell, man.
Hey, Christopher Crib wrote something in
The
the
Three
chat for you.
Stooges out here. And Dosey, I fucked with you for real for a minute. You cool, but you be hanging with some lame ass niggas and you be pseudo, man. You can't say you one and not the other, and then you saying you
Hey,
Aboriginal, then
here's
you
what
say
I
you
know.
not.
When Dosey
Here we
was up
go.
here,
Here we
and
go.
he addressed,
The
ask
auntie
any
cook it.
nigga to say
Hey,
something.
Bro, this
All
nigga
you
voice
bitch, all
here.
three of you bitch
This
niggas
nigga
get set
voice,
He
about
bro.
bad. Oh, look
when
at him.
she
Bad.
had
Hey,
when
let him
any
get it out.
nigga
Let him get it
get
out.
set about something, none of you
Yeah, that's my
bitches
cousin.
said
Let him get it
nothing.
out. He
You're
bad.
not gonna
Let him
talk
get it
shit
out.
to him,
You
bro, and
niggas
I'm
was
not gonna say
quiet
nothing,
as
bro.
mouses.
He got to raise his voice
You
to talk to
niggas
me.
was quiet as mouses.
Nigga, that's
He got to
blood,
raise
bro.
his
When
voice
she
to
was
talk.
up here, you was
What's
quiet
up?
as a mouse.
Hey, you duck Bap
Now
Fade.
she gone.
Bap
You
challenged you for a
talking
Come on,
shit
fade.
bro.
You
again.
duck Bap
You
Fade,
just
bro.
a weird hater,
Hey,
dude.
go fight
You're
Bap.
lame.
You duck Bap.
You're a faggot. That's
Hey,
why
you
you
duck
keep
Bap.
calling other niggas to fight your battle.
You duck Bap,
Cause you
dog.
don't
Go
have
fight
no
Bap.
Yeah, he be
information,
slick dissing. He be
bitch.
sneak dissing.
Nah, Bap asked him to fade by 4 times. He got quiet. Hold on, you duck Bap. Go give Bap that energy, man. Bap was trying to fight. You ain't want to fight. You said, "Nah, I respect you too much. I don't know. I'm gonna
And
go
I
look at my
told you
shit."
about any quick. I
Go
said
fight Bap.
you and
Bap said he want
Holiday.
that smoke, and
Get
you
it
was
there.
quiet. Hey,
You get
Bap want that
there.
smoke. Why you up here
You get
talking?
there.
This
You
nigga.
get there.
Hey, you scared of Bap, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you scared of me. You
Shout
and
out to my
Holiday
shout out
scared
to
of
my
me though.
homies that been putting the
You
work
and
in for y'all
Holiday
niggas,
scared
man.
of me, Dustin and Cosmon.
Oh, the Three Stooges. I hear
Yeah.
the Three Stooges. I'm
Yeah.
glad you know y'all team. I'm glad
Yeah,
you know your
you
team.
scared all three of y'all
Hey,
scared of all
Dosey, you
three
on
of
a
us.
team with some lame ass
All
niggas,
three of
Dosey.
y'all scared of all three of us.
Bro, I want
Okay,
Young
anybody
Bug,
can
I
say
know,
that. You know,
bro.
you don't
Yeah.
even believe that. You don't even
Yeah.
I
believe
want
that.
He be
anybody to think
struggling
they
to
tough.
talk. That nigga
Just
Yeah.
know that.
struggling.
Cause
Chief, they
neither
don't believe that. He just
Respectfully.
saying he just saying what he gotta
none of
say.
y'all got no
He gotta
information.
say that.
He be
He
having
gotta
to
None of
say
think
that.
too.
y'all
Like when he
can
thinking
pull up
about
no
something that's
information.
Man,
actually
we
like
done put out more
a little
information
bit of
than ever. You don't
None
information,
got
of
a
y'all
channel,
can
the
nigga.
pull
only
up
thing he can
no
Hey, you know what's
regurgitate,
funny?
it
information
take him so
Hey,
much
to
hey,
to
back
Savage,
your
regurgitate
claim.
everything.
Savage, niggas
Yeah.
been in my channel. Niggas been learning on my
Yeah.
channel before. We don't know what you teach.
No information.
You
Regurgitating
don't
while
got no
No
battling.
channel.
information, buddy.
I done
We seen
held
it.
lives. Hey,
You have
Savage,
no
Savage.
information.
I done held
You
Hey,
have
lives.
no information.
Them niggas met me on
that's
IG Live.
None,
I done held
brother.
a bunch of lives.
You're
We don't know you
dumb.
though. We don't
You
know you for
can't
real
pull
shit.
up
shit.
shit.
You keep
You
saying
even
that. All
said
you
you
doing is
gave up
saying
because
that.
you don't believe in the
These
Bro,
dumbass
we used
niggas
to have
shit.
been on my
real
live
bills,
where I've
What
been
did
bro.
you
We
teaching.
used to have
say?
real
I
Hey,
bills
don't even
for
weird
like
take
Savage.
your
hours, bro.
They been
information
on
What
no
my
you
more.
live
talking
where I've
about?
been teaching. They been on my live
I don't
before. I've
even
been
take
teaching.
this shit serious
We
no
never been on
more.
your live though.
I don't care about them because you
Hey,
don't
but as long
have
as you know,
none.
niggas been on my live and I've been
Niggas
teaching.
clowned
We
your
don't
little
know what you
dumb
teach
ass
though.
ideology. Niggas clowned you.
Savage, what
So
you ever
now
taught
you
on
a
your live though?
puppy. You
You
a
just saying shit.
Hold
follower.
on, we need to make room for some other non-believers that that believe that it's
Bully
sweet.
boy,
Yeah,
Man, they tried to
hey,
jump
y'all don't
Stephen
believe
the
in
other
anything I
night. They
say.
love
you
Y'all
jumping
ain't got
need to be
Stephen.
nobody
Hey,
else's
quiet.
opportunity.
and let me.
You
I
need
can
I'm
to
tell you
only
address
gonna
one
say
one.
this.
Dorsey
But like
Hey,
this
honestly.
me
your mic right
myself,
here
me
though. He ain't talking
myself.
about nothing.
They
You
love
got
jumping
you
niggas,
got
man.
All up
Wolf.
here.
They love
You got
3-on-1.
Wolf.
I don't
You
mind a little
rubbing
bit.
off on Wolf. Got him calling
Y'all
for
got
Bap.
about like
Rah,
20.
rah,
You
rah.
rubbing
Hey,
off
why you
on
gotta
Wolf. Got
yell?
him
And you,
calling for
how you
Bap.
Yeah,
yell when
he
you still
always
not loud
yelling
though?
You are a
24/7.
bad
He
example.
yelling,
You
but he's
are
still not
bad.
loud though. He yelling, but he's still quiet. Make that make
Hey
sense.
man, everybody seen how you can tuck your tail, bro.
He
Sir
ducked
Bap.
Bap. He ducked that, and
Sir
Bap was
Bap.
trying. Bap be wanting
But
y'all.
everybody seen you duck
Y'all be
me.
kissing ass. Y'all be
Alcohol,
kissing Bap
Everybody
ass,
seen you
man.
duck me,
Seen you
Chief.
duck
Bap be
that
coming at
smoke.
y'all niggas, man.
We seen
You
you
Oh, you
duck
ducking me
that
right now.
smoke.
Why
boy,
they
you
scared
can't
of Bap?
fuck
Shout
with
out
my
to Bap.
parts.
I'll
Fuck
beat
you,
you
too,
up.
nigga.
Y'all
My
gotta
Wow.
stop
parts
being
better
tough
with
when
We
you,
you
seen
boy.
fight
you
certain
stick
niggas,
the
man.
paint.
Boy,
Weirdo.
hard
We
mode.
seen this
All
Stop
that
shit
being
shit
didn't
tough
work
with
on,
for
little
certain
you, and
niggas.
you
niggas,
I
man.
stick
run
the
circles
paint.
around you, little niggas. Boy,
We
what you
see
go
it
get
didn't
y'all
work for
people.
you, and you had to go back to
How you
paint.
yelling but you
Oh,
still
that's
quiet,
nothing.
bro? You need a better mic, man. You yelling
Yeah,
but you still quiet.
yeah, that's what we
He like
seen.
a little kid or a girl.
You ain't had no information. You had to
Yeah,
go back
he
to
ain't got no
paint.
information. He ain't
That
got
shit
no
wasn't working for you,
information.
was it?
How this nigga yelling but he still quiet? Hey, go get your
Yeah,
Got
ball
mine.
back from Bap, nigga. Go get your ball
we
back.
see you niggas following
Hey,
a
Weird Savage, why
blind
you ain't
leader.
saying nothing about Bap? He
I
wanted
got
to
big
Everybody
say.
see you
avocado.
niggas
What
following
you
a
say?
blind
Hey, didn't
leader.
I tell y'all earlier they gonna be
That's what
popping
we
shit on
see.
Smoke Channel? I told
Go get
T,
your
what I
mama.
Yeah,
say?
it's up.
Hey, T, remember I
Yeah,
said that? I said they gonna be
yeah.
popping
You
shit
remember
later
when I
on
said
tonight.
that?
They
You
was
remember when
real
I said you be
docile
hating
earlier.
on
They was
niggas?
docile
They're
on
gonna be
Bap too.
You
crying when they
remember when
get
I
the car.
said
Yes,
you
we're
be hating on
Aboriginal.
niggas and you
Together.
be
Yes.
lying and manipulating niggas' words?
Shut up.
Terrible.
Hey, he was
We
like,
gotta
yeah, they're
play the
like,
words
yes, we're
back. Stop that.
Aboriginal. Hey, Chief, they're
Oh,
like, yes, Bap, we're Aboriginal, Bap. We're Aboriginal
I
as
whoop
well.
yeah.
on you too,
But
Junebug.
you was the shit.
No,
Ah,
play it,
hey, Junebug, hit the panel. I'll whoop on you
play
too.
it.
Whole time, me and Bap on the phone
Bap,
laughing at you, goofy ass
you didn't
niggas,
read
man.
all the way down the definition like you did,
Hey,
sir.
whole time, Bap on the phone, we laughing at y'all niggas because y'all be dick riding
Whole
just because y'all
time we
scared
on
of
the phone
y'all
laughing
scared
at
of that
you.
nigga. That nigga
Don't
be
tell him,
challenge.
man. Don't tell
That
him
Yeah,
that.
nigga trying to debate y'all
Don't
niggas.
tell him.
Y'all quiet as a mouse, but y'all got smoke for Chief and me
Kissing on
one
cotton.
on one. Y'all niggas
yep,
sad, man.
right,
You
And you know
right.
what? I
Cause
asked Bap.
y'all
I
got the
what?
said,
most mouth.
I asked Bap,
Y'all got the
Why did
most
you
mouth.
say?
Good.
You the
I
one
said,
talking.
Bap, why did
I
G,
mean
what
the
this
up?
is
nigga
not this for the
talking.
community. This for the community. It's not for y'all. I
Iceberg
said, Bap,
Slim.
why they be? I
Bitch.
said, Bap, why? I
I
said, Bap,
spy.
why they be? I said, Bap, why they be coming at Chief like that? Why you think they don't like his style? He said, man, Chief don't. He said, man, Chief don't really be doing the book shit like that. So they just don't like their style and shit like that. But I said, you think Chief got the information right? He said, hell yeah, man. It's just, what I'm saying, them niggas don't be believing it. Everything Chief say be facts. He said they don't want to smoke with me because I put them sources right up. So everything Chief saying, he saying the same shit Bap say. Why y'all don't want to smoke with Bap? Niggas?
Why Chief can't
The
put them
new Bap,
sources
why
up?
y'all
Why
Chief,
your Chief
everything
can't put
Chief
them
said.
sources
You
up?
know what's funny? Them
Why
niggas
your
said
guy can't put them
Seminole me.
sources up?
Chief
That
I keep
told
putting
nigga
up
ain't
the
guy.
same
He a
source. I
pup.
don't need to go past the
That nigga's
definition
Hey,
of
a
America.
some
pup.
niggas don't need
I
a
don't
source.
need to.
That
Some
I
niggas
don't
nigga
just
need
ain't
that.
scared of
I don't have
Bap.
guy.
a source. I don't
Hey,
need to
That
read
nigga
that
everything
little
ain't
y'all
book.
scared
guy.
of
You
Bap
do.
is the same
Hey,
shit
sir,
Chief saying.
He
you a
can't
student.
back
I
none
don't
of
need a
his
book.
Why
information.
you want to debate Bap though? But you got smoke with Chief. It's the same shit Bap be saying. That Chief
Nigga,
saying.
I got smoke with Chief.
Ha! You
Ha
niggas pussy.
ha.
You
Ha
pussy, nigga.
ha.
You want to do all the rah
I
rah
ain't you,
shit, and that's why you like
weirdo.
fucking with
I
Chief,
don't
cause
get
Chief
other
gonna give
niggas
it
to
to you.
fight my battle.
You scared of Bap. That
Weirdo.
nigga try. That nigga
I
called you
address
out
who
for a
I'm
fade,
addressing,
and you
nigga.
ducked
And
politely.
you can't get me
You
to
ducked
flinch on
politely.
nobody
Go
else.
get your ball
Just
back
like
from
you
Bap.
can't
He
get
Literally
said.
be
Bap
freestyling
to
about
motherfucking
Dosi,
what
flinch
you
you
on
talking
ducked
nothing
about.
too.
else.
Bap
MacD,
kept asking you.
Goofy.
MacD, who you talk?
Dosi,
Who you
Bap
Just
talking
asked
about
goofy.
Dosi to
specifically?
debate by 6 times. She kept saying no, she don't want to debate.
Raging Bear, what up, though?
He asked that nigga. He asked that nigga. Weird
Beast,
Sauce
what
to
up?
debate. He said, "Nah, I respect you, Bap." Bap said, "No, I need that smoke, gang. Lock in. I need that nigga kept the man. Listen, man, y'all niggas saucy, man. That shit bad,
Yep.
Savage.
I want
You
my
gotta
target.
chill,
I
man. You a
got my
little
man.
sassy. You a sassy little bitch,
I
man.
got my man.
What?
Weird Sassy. That's
Huh?
your nickname.
What?
That's
What?
terrible. I got
Yep.
my
Whoa.
man.
Hey,
He said
Wow.
he
y'all
got his
hear this? Do
man.
y'all hear this
Yep.
shit?
He said he got his man.
What's going on, man? You coming out
No
the
nigga.
closet? Hey, listen. This was
Nah, that was very
it's
Diddy.
Yeah,
getting
What the
late,
that's
fuck?
Indian
man.
talk.
It's get
That's Indian talk.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's Indian talk. You got your
I
man.
I I, I
nah,
don't expect
Did
you
y'all
to
hear that?
understand.
Did y'all hear that in the chat?
But guess
nah,
what?
Did y'all hear
When
that?
I
I got
got
my
my
man.
man, that's what
nah,
I'm focused on.
Oh my
I cut
god.
the head
nah.
of the snake.
I got my man. What the
You cut
fuck?
the head
That
and the
nigga said
body
that shit
falls.
just like that, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come
you cut
on,
the
bro.
head
What
and the
the
That was
fuck
body
going
real
falls.
on,
weird,
Savage?
bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Savage,
yeah,
That
don't
was
come out the
super.
closet.
yeah,
Savage, don't.
That
They said
nigga.
yeah.
dead in the chat.
Oh
Like, damn.
no.
Hey, don't come out the closet on the live, Savage. You ain't gotta do all that, man.
Sir, we already know
That's
you
why he was
That
at
dead.
that
nigga
little
said he got
function.
his
That's
Hey,
why he
you
man.
was
out the
at that
closet in
function. I
real
didn't see him
life.
talking to no
Ah.
females
You
at
out the
that little
closet in
function.
real
He
life,
was
brother.
showing that
Hey,
little
why
get
y'all ain't had
together,
them
and he ain't
smoking
talked to
gun
not
though when he
one
was talking
female
to
bro at that
Detroit?
get together. That's crazy. He
Them
was
niggas
showing
weirdos,
the
man.
podcaster and shit. Oh
Hey, the
damn,
funny
where
thing
the
is,
females
Chief
at?
told. Hey, hold
Where the
on.
women
The
at?
funny thing is, she was asking niggas what does seminar mean. They kept saying, "Wow."
Go
That
back and
nigga
watch it.
Chief
Go back
told
and
them
watch it.
niggas
You ain't see no
Seminole came
females?
from
No, I
Chief
seen
told them
females.
niggas
Y'all supposed to be
Seminole.
talking to him.
Chief told them niggas Seminole.
You supposed to be talking to
Chief
him.
Chief told them niggas Seminole came from Cimarron, right? Them niggas said, no, it don't. It mean wild and untamed. And then this nigga Cal pulls up a source and reads, Seminole derives from Cimarron. Bitch, that's what Chief said without a source. You read
My
exactly what
nigga
Chief
Lou
told you,
Air.
dummy. What
Hey,
the fuck?
hey, cuz
When I
my
heard
nigga
that
Lou,
earlier, I played the playback. What's up, 101?
my
I said,
cousin, nigga, this nigga
man,
Lou Air said 2 snaps and a twist ass nigga.
hey, that nigga Savage just came out on the internet. He said he got a man or some shit. What the
I
fuck?
swear he did. He said he got
Man,
his
y'all
man.
niggas is saucy, man. That shit different. Hey, that nigga Chief
What
told
the
them
fuck?
niggas Seminole came from Cimarron. They was like, no, it don't. No, it don't. It does not mean that. That nigga pulled up a source saying Seminole derives from the word Cimarron.
No, can I just say one
Those
thing
niggas
again?
be
Does,
saying
Can I just say one more
Cimarron.
thing again?
Those
Can I
niggas
just say
saying
one more thing
Cimarron.
again? Hold on. Can I
Y'all
just say one
niggas
thing again?
goofy.
Right. So we know that these people wrote these books, right? Even the definitions, but we have to understand that even when we're talking about reading something from 1828, the reason why I don't use the 1828 because they have additions, they change things, they change definitions, they change words, they added words, they took words out,
Funny.
right? To push narratives that paint a picture of their dominance, socially, politically, economically. So what we're
We know,
saying
yeah.
is that you have to understand, even when we're reading these etymologies, if they tell you that it comes from India, and we all know that India didn't exist in 1300s, then that means that's one red flag. But the Christian people that have the narrative of Christopher
Said that you're
Columbus,
not
who's
saying nothing that I didn't teach you. I'm glad you're learning, but
hey
continue.
Zarkos, please be quiet, sir.
I'm
This is
fucking dead. He
next
said he
level
glad
stuff.
you learning.
I
Hey,
freestyle.
Savage, stop
Listen.
lying.
I don't have to pull up a book by somebody who's less qualified than me that wrote it. I can
Well, you
decipher it.
said you told
But
them
when we talk
exactly
about
what he
Whatever
meant
you're
definitions,
though.
looking
once
at.
again, you have to
Yep.
have somebody to decipher the definition for you.
Hell,
A
I be
linguist.
tone.
Once again, I express and see Deutsch. Y'all
Hell,
don't.
I be tone.
I've been doing this for
Just
decades.
admit I'm your
You
teacher.
haven't. You just talking about internet
He
shit.
said,
Like
Just
y'all
admit
be
I'm
admit
trying
your
to
I'm your
sound
teacher.
Indian.
teacher.
Y'all be talking
Funny.
wild shit. I
Just
know what I'm
admit
talking about.
I'm
I
your
don't have to read
master
it.
teacher.
Listen, I don't need
Man,
AI or I
y'all
don't need a
niggas
book
Nigga,
to
you
know what
sit
I
in my
know,
foot.
sir. I don't need
You
AI to
learn
know what
from
I
the
know.
real L.
I got you.
He said, hey
I
Chief, he
don't
said
need
you
Yeah,
AI
sat
to
at
know
he
what I
said you
know.
sat at his
yeah,
foot.
I'm the real L. You learn from the
I mean, bro,
real
like
L.
that's how nobody believes you.
That's just funny. Yeah, it's only
Nobody
three of them
believes you.
people.
Your dog, you got a dog next to you, he don't believe you.
That's
Jehovah
nigga.
don't believe. I told you I
Do.
could cut my grass, sir.
You and your
Ancestry,
followers
bro.
do though.
Hey, bro,
They
I don't
know
have
I'm
no
your
problems,
teacher.
bro. We roll
They
together,
see me. That's why
bro.
they
Listen,
coming
that's
to
what you
your
don't
rescue.
understand,
Cause
bro.
I
Like I ain't
single
even that type of dude, bro.
handedly.
Yeah, what
I
does this
pop my
nigga
shit
even
for
understand?
niggas like Wolf. I pop my
I
shit for like
make
niggas
you
like
look like
H1.
a
I
peon.
pop my shit for my ancestors,
And
bro.
your
So y'all
nigga,
mad about me popping my shit? Whoo, sheesh.
Man, like that
you,
flavor, man.
My
what are
ancestors
you
was great.
popping,
I don't know
What
about
is this
cuz?
nigga
y'all.
talking about?
My
Hey, but
people was
What are
great.
you
I never
popping?
got along with bitch niggas
Hey,
anyway, so I
hey,
mean
I don't
I
know.
don't get along with bitch ass niggas
I
usually.
don't know, bro. I
We don't
congratulate
get
you.
along with
Salute, man.
lanes,
Salute
man.
y'all, man.
We don't get along
For
with lanes.
real. Yeah, I'm not a hater.
These niggas gonna
So
stay on
don't
YouTube
believe that.
panels forever, bro. They ain't gonna never have no
I tried a long time with this little runt over here. He just said he
Hey,
gonna get
weird
a
sausage ain't gonna never get
cigar.
no motion. He gonna
Crazy.
stay on YouTube panels. He ain't gonna never have no real motion. You ain't gonna never see a weird savage build. I promise y'all. You ain't gonna never see a Cosmon Cow build. I swear to God.
Hopefully
You
it's
ain't.
something that will
We
inspire
got
him to
bills
do
though.
that. Hopefully, man, you can be inspired.
They not.
Real talk. Cause like it's
Hey,
like
Chief,
lyrical,
they some
that's what
bums.
exercise is.
They gonna
Exercise is
stay
something
on
else.
smoke panel. They not gonna ever do no real motion, man. Me
Right.
myself, no, that's why he laughing. Me myself, you
Right,
can
pull
see
it up,
that.
no.
Niggas
And when
You
I
can
pull it
see
up,
that.
I'll be like, whoa.
That nigga
They
said,
don't
"I'm
let me talk
reading it."
on about it or
Where's
nothing.
the
So
Them
I
niggas
where's
ain't
ain't
gonna
your
even
never have
work
no
worried.
at?
bills, Chief. You know
Oh,
that.
YouTube ain't your homework. I forgot.
Them niggas ain't gonna never have no real
I forgot.
bills, man.
YouTube ain't
You
your
ain't my
homework.
homework. I'm not a student, sir. You
Oh,
are.
yeah.
I'm not learning.
Okay, it's
These
okay.
niggas
I'm
funny
not.
as
Like
hell.
y'all
It's
want me to
okay.
learn with y'all.
We know.
You want me to
We
learn what
know
you
you
know.
did it
How?
10 years
Why you
ago,
want me to do that?
15,
Why you want me to? Well,
and nobody
no.
can find it. Nobody knows
Man,
where
y'all
to
got y'all
find
Hey,
ass
it
bro,
beat
you
today,
sound
either.
crazy
Savage.
right now, bro. Like you scared to even say anything. You just
He
want
said he
to
got a
talk.
man.
You know,
Once
I'm
he
gonna
said he
correct
got a
you. I'm gonna pull out
man,
that
so
pen and put a
Chief, I
red line
can't
in
be
your
in
mouth.
business
Nobody
no more.
is.
That
Boy,
nigga said he got a
hey,
Nobody
man.
can
we got
find
Aton on here,
I'm
bro.
it.
We got Smoke on here.
wonderful holiday.
Come on, can you please cut? No went to sleep on this, bro. We could have been listening to some
I
music.
tried to
This
pay
is
him
boring.
Nigga, I ain't
to show
sleep. I'm
still.
Oh my god!
That
Hey,
I
nigga
Cut, what
promise
the
you, even if
fuck?
we talk
ain't
any other
got
stuff, we
shit.
could talk
This
politics
nigga
and we
Cuddy
could
over
talk
here
sports,
chilling.
we could
I'm
talk
dead.
history. We can talk all that. We don't have to get bogged down in this.
Wait, hold on.
Cut don't
Don't
fuck
make
with
this
you.
about
Stop
me.
calling his name, man.
Wait, XL Raging Bull talking about. Look. He said your ancestors don't rock with you when you rocking all that USA flag and USA jersey and shit.
We can teach on that right
What?
now. Let's debate that. Let's
What?
debate that.
What?
Niggas can't even
The
tell the truth.
flag,
They
bro?
got a
That red,
lot
white, and
Hey, y'all know
blue?
about
You must not
information
understand what
waiting.
that is.
I do it about
You don't know
five.
what that red, white, and blue is.
USA.
Like, nigga, you don't know what
Man,
that is, bro.
don't address Raging Bear, y'all.
Hey,
These
y'all
niggas
must have seen my
Real
build I
weird.
Yeah,
did
that
where we
nigga
showed the ancient
Real
red, white,
funny
and blue
guy.
here.
101. All these niggas that be talking weird is new, man. You
Terrible.
understand?
Hell yeah.
It's all the new
Weird,
niggas.
funny guys.
They don't know nothing that's going on. They way
Like
behind.
Wild
And
Babble.
nah, we don't want to know
Hey,
about y'all.
Weird
but
topics.
listen though, that's why we have to
What we
talk
do
about it
know
though.
is
Like, look
it's a
at him.
lot of
That nigga
funny
said
Why
we've
don't you
been
business.
tell us about red,
genealogy
white,
for
and
3
blue?
What
Then?
we
years.
do
Hey,
know
y'all
is
let's
a
mute.
lot of
Let's
funny
mute.
business. It's a
You just
lot of
said you got a
talk, no
man,
show.
dummy. You just said you got a
We
man.
do know it's a lot of talk, no
He
show.
Me myself. Did
say
you
he
hear
got a
that?
We
man.
do
He said he
know
got
it's
his
a
man.
I
lot of
got my
talk,
He said
man.
no
he got his
show.
man.
He just
I was
said he
like,
got a
what?
man.
That's
What do you
what we do
mean?
know.
You
Sure
talking
do.
weird.
Niggas
Like,
do a
like
lot of
what? The
talking, but
fuck?
don't show
That's what
shit.
women
Did
say.
anybody in the
That's what
chat hear
women
this
say.
nigga say he
Women
got a
say they
man?
got their man.
He said, I got my man. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He said
You the
just like
only
That nigga
weirdo
that.
up
said
here,
that.
man.
Once he was like, "No, my man's and them, they feel this way."
Yeah, I know,
Hell
I
no.
know you niggas ain't never played no
That's not how.
sports,
Hell no,
no
that's not how he was
football,
saying it. The way he
basketball, none
said
of
it,
that.
the
So
way he
Nigga,
said
I
it,
he said
that
that
understand
was like
why
already.
his
you niggas
man. He said it like it was
look
his
at that,
man.
but
Nobody was
it's
talking about no
cool.
sports or
Like I
nothing.
said,
That nigga said,
I
I got
got
my
my
man.
That's
man.
weird.
Ah,
Holiday,
Look,
nigga,
say
I'm
he's
it again.
locked in
okay
on
with
his
Say it
keep.
name.
again.
He's okay
Yeah.
with
Say
saying
it
this
again.
shit,
And
Where's
bro.
the
anytime
The
you
man?
way he says it is
bullshit,
hella
nigga,
zesty,
I'ma
bro.
You
check
go,
that
That
girl.
shit
bullshit.
zesty as
Hey,
You
fuck, bro.
niggas
Like,
ain't
come
got no
on,
That's
bro.
information.
crazy.
Savannah.
You don't
That's
got
Come
Savannah.
no
crazy. He
on, bro.
proud. He
information.
ain't scared. He ain't got no fear.
So at
He
this
don't give
point,
a
Right.
fuck,
He
bro.
you
he
niggas is a
brave. Hey,
non-factor.
pride. He got
And
Yeah, he
pride.
y'all
got
mad
pride.
because y'all niggas is a
Cause
He
non-factor.
brave. You go ahead, Weird Savage. You go ahead,
Yeah.
girl.
You niggas is
You be
mad
doing the
because
you
y'all
know
king
is
he
a
was
talk.
at the event.
non-factor.
You ain't gonna never hear me do no shit.
Now
That's some
go
crazy
ahead.
shit.
Go ahead and vent. Go ahead and get it all out. I'm
Hey, y'all
finna
heard
mute
about the
up.
new bomb that they
You
dropped
need to
on
get
Alabama?
out
No,
the closet,
hold
bro.
on,
Not me.
hold on, though. But I definitely want to address a Raging Bear, right?
That nigga
But
Look, oh my
I want to
God, the
see,
teddy
I want
bear.
to know their take on it though before I talk about it. He's addressing,
No,
me wearing that
Chief.
jersey.
Chief, you know I love
Right?
you, Chief. These new
Yeah.
niggas, man, they just new niggas. You know that. They don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, we want to drop some information, or we just gonna
I don't want to, but you got it, man. I don't listen.
ain't
I
gonna
don't
fuck
go
with.
to. I don't
I mean,
go
I'm
to
just
the.
fuck with him,
I don't go to the retarded
and I was
class
gonna
and
do a
try to
whole
drop.
build on it again
I don't
about
go
the
to
red,
the
white,
One
and blue.
down,
I
ESOL and
take
one
try to.
down,
man.
two more to
I
go.
ate my
Brother,
homework.
you
Yeah,
already said you weren't gonna
yeah.
drop
But
My
the
see,
lesson
y'all don't
plan.
like
information.
I ain't
Chief.
got my
Y'all don't
lesson
like
So the
plan for
Chief,
that
next
but
man
tonight.
that's
you know
gonna
what's
drop
funny?
the
Hey, they don't want me to do it
information
tonight,
is
Hold
Raging
on,
Bear.
hold on. See, you know what's funny? They don't like you, but you be trying to
can the
build and do
next man
information with
with
them.
information speak. You already
I don't
said
give
you're
a
not
fuck.
dropping
I don't
no
want to do no
Yeah, he
information.
a
information.
real nigga. He
Let's
like he
see
Oh,
be
what
okay.
we
he
can
straight face on
let's
the
see
Well,
what
hey,
we
why
bullshit.
don't
can
you
run.
tell us about the red, white, and blue then? Is it ours or
They
did
don't
the
like
colonizer
Chief, and
write
he
it?
be trying to work with them. That's the funny thing about it. I
Hey, no,
don't
but
give
I'm
a
just
fuck
saying
about
though,
working
I
with
want
them.
him to teach us about the American flag. I'm a
Man,
mute.
this is the same nigga that say he don't wear gold teeth.
Hold on,
You nice people.
let's do it. Anybody that wants to teach about the American flag and red,
No,
white, and
that's the
blue.
teddy bear that don't wear white teeth. He said, "I'm not y'all. I don't wear white teeth and gold teeth." I'm not talking to no goofy like that. Y'all,
Hold
he
on,
don't.
hey
He
Wolf,
think
hey
he
Wolf.
think
He
gold
from
teeth is
Colorado.
Let's mute up and see who wants to take the American flag or the red, white, and blue
Man, I'm about
challenge.
to go to sleep on that note. I don't do the fake information. These niggas got it. Y'all got it. I like the smoke. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Well, this is
Who?
smoke right here, but this is who got some information right here. I'm a mute.
Keep the smoke going, Wolf.
You feel
I
me,
like
Superman? I
Raging.
want
I
to step
like
on
Raging better come up here. Not the debate, bro. Just
Superman funny, man.
That
stop rapping
nigga
with me, bro.
Raging Bear is
Because
a
you was all
Colorado
caps
Native
with that.
He
American.
gonna come up
It's
here and
still
cry,
master.
man.
I don't know if you mad about
Colorado
that.
Native
Still
American.
master. Stay
He
down.
might. Hey, he almost worse than
Go
Savage,
down
man.
the
I don't
rabbit hole
know.
though about Star
Cause he
Spangled
gonna
Banner.
start doing all that
Hey,
extra shit.
Dying Ice. He
They
doing
killed
all
us. They killed us over that flag, man.
Yeah, that should be crazy.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
too
like,
out
what
the
the
base.
fuck?
That's basic shit, Chief. He don't know. He don't even know we made them colors, man. He don't never. Man,
Them
listen.
I
colors are
ain't
all
gonna get
We
into
made
that.
all them shit.
I just want to see
They took
what
all them
Buddy
stars and
knows. I want to see
spangled
what
from us,
Buddy
man.
knows. Cosmon. I want to see what Cosmon knows. He's looking it up right now. He gonna be like, Betsy Ross did it in 1750.
I'm
Don't
dead.
leave too fast. Nice shell.
Bang bang. Shout out to my brother.
At least Chief be
Brother
trying to build
murderer.
with y'all, nigga. At least Chief be trying
Y'all.
to build with y'all,
Shout out to
nigga.
True. Hey, True Sleep. Hey, yo, salute. Yeah, man, all the gang coming back, man. We're gonna be dropping nothing but motherfucking heat, y'all. Nothing but heat rocks. You can accept it.
We need to get these
Respect it
niggas
to
the
check it.
fuck out of
That's
here,
all it
man.
is. Respect it to check it. New show. Respect it to check it.
But they be trying to jump niggas when niggas 101 though. That's why I be up here.
You got what's the name of your new show, Chief? Check it or respect it. That's what it is.
Respect it or check it.
Oh, let's drop it.
Respect it or check it. Yeah.
Fighting, goddamn it.
Yeah.
Super, you need to stop switching up too, Super. We had a good build the other day.
You can't tell me what to do, nigga. You ain't the boss of me.
Man, fuck you. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you, Super. Hey, Super, when I see you though, I fuck with you, but I might hit you in the mouth, dog. I might give you a little just to see what you do, guy. Cause you need one of them little checks, bro.
Your mama go get a black
though. Hey, no, hey, Phil, though, man.
Elbow him in his forehead. That's what
I might choke him out.
When are y'all tall enough to elbow me?
I'm 6'2". You ain't tall, nigga. Superman, you not tall. 6'2". How tall
I'm
you?
Wide
6'4",
open.
bro.
You ain't 6'4", and I'll choke your ass out still. 2 inches, nigga.
Your arm ain't big enough, nigga. That's like trying to put a tie around me.
You can't Hey, shut up, nigga. You be so cap.
A rag on.
You be so cap. Don't make me put that stack out again, nigga. With your
Pull
little
that
bars.
stack out, nigga. Let me hold something though, for real, bro. I ain't got no cash.
That nigga gonna make sure that nigga look like Harry Potter when you done. He gonna leave the blues like Harry Potter.
Need a little pocket change. Come on, bro.
I'm done. First I was broke, then I showed you a little stat. I'm done with you, Super. Nah, hey, Raging Bear ain't got no info though, Chief. He gonna come up here emotional, man. He be huffing and puffing and shit.
I mean, yeah, it ain't about being emotional, man. Listen, shout out to Tayshaun, the Confederate Don, right? The reason why we call him the Confederate Don, because when he first heard AP say that Confederate flag was the Chickamauga flag and that was our flag and it wasn't a racist thing, that they just took it over and made it a symbol of something. That once again, they're usurping our power. I ain't gonna get into the deal tonight, y'all, but I definitely fuck with it a little bit. I shout out a little bit. Hey,
my power, man. Y'all should have been
hey, that's our power, man. I told y'all, get y'all American flag, wave it high, change your life, man. That's our shit. That's our power. It's ancient here in America, but it was taken to Europe, just like everything else. They just usurped it and turned it back on us like they brought it here. Oh, it's Latin, comes from there, blah blah blah. So let's do a little bit more. It doesn't matter what you're talking about. You're retarded.
These new niggas, man.
Hey, listen, you had an opportunity to tell us about red, white, and blue. Tell us about the red, white, blue, because I'm not gonna do it tonight. I want you to do it. If you niggas is so smart, and I think Cal more than you think, so look it up real fast, Cal, because I was just gonna give the people something that they can use. The Raging Bear, because he's mad about it. He's emotional about it. Like you emotional about it, but you stupid. Because you don't know about the American flag. Yeah, okay, but I was talking about something that cut me off, right?
You said Latin come from America.
But you cut me off though. Hold on.
You
cut
said
me
the
off,
red,
though.
white, and blue is cap. So go ahead. Let him teach you about the red, white. He says cap.
Yeah, go ahead. Red, white, and blue. Go ahead.
Now, let's get on this Latin shit that you just mentioned.
He going Latin. He ducking the fade. He ducking the fade.
Raging Bear in the chat
room. We don't want to talk about Latin, man.
Let him go.
We don't want to hear about no Latin, nigga. He trying
to
move the goalposts.
We don't want to hear that dumbass shit.
We talking about what he just brought up. He brought up the flag. The flag. He don't want to hear about the flag. All right.
I'm about to go in. Hey, red, white, and blue. You got ultraviolet, infrared, and then you got white light. It's about the spectrum.
Man, shut your dumb
Hey,
ass
baby
up.
Heru, calm down, baby. Young Heru, calm
down.
What
up?
Don't be that already.
Yeah, you be into
Heru shit. He ain't got nothing with the tail on.
That nigga got a hat on it. That nigga got a hat on at 1:30 in the morning.
Cause his hand calm. That nigga ain't calm.
Boy, this nigga got a hat on.
He got dressed for the show. That's a good outfit.
Hey, talk about the red, white, and blue since it's cap.
I appreciate that. That sounds super sus though.
Hey, talk about the red, white, and blue since it's cap.
I got something for you too, nigga.
Man, I don't want to hear none of this shit. Y'all lucky Chief wanted.
Damn, back up, nigga, so I can roast your ass.
Yeah, I keep roasting these niggas. Chief want to do the information.
Just want to look at niggas.
Yeah, let me look at you.
Hey, Weird Savage and Cal tied now, boy. I've been getting beat up for hours, nigga. That shit.
Call him Sugarloaf. He'll be alright. He's finna get him a little.
Cal.
They got diabetes.
You been crying for 4 hours.
You been crying for 4
Seems
hours.
like 7 hours because you said you was on the phone with
Here go
Bab.
my fan. They only come at me, y'all. Hey,
I
Super, they only come at
exposed,
me.
and
They
you told on
fans.
yourself.
My fans.
You on the phone
Y'all better
crying to
Google.
Bap.
Y'all better Google
If you go
MCG.
back and watch the video when I
They
came
my
up,
fans. They don't talk
I
about nobody
said,
else. Hey, you see
Wolf
that? Hey,
crybaby
myself.
ass and Holiday is
All they talk
crying
about is
for
me,
help.
man. Talk
He
about
Now
me.
play that clip back.
This nigga came
Listen
up
to
here.
that.
Play that clip back.
Why y'all
And
talking
then
at
you
the
just
same time?
admitted that you was on the phone with Bap
Y'all talking
crying
at the
for
same
help.
time, bro.
You just admitted that you and Holiday was on the phone crying for help. Please.
I didn't say me and
Come and
Holiday.
get
Me and Holiday.
Dozy and Wild Savage.
You
They
gotta.
been
You need a
meeting the
better angle,
Holiday
bro.
all night. This nigga went on a campaign
This
for
nigga is
2
crazy
days.
as hell.
Every penny went on. Man, you see that? That was crazy.
Every
You see how they
panel.
did
I only
Holiday?
been on one
Man, that
panel.
was crazy. Bitch, you went
Yeah.
on Holiday panel.
I ain't been.
You went
No, that's
on
not true.
Rue. You went on motherfucking
That's not true.
AP panel. And you
That's
just
not
came
true,
on
brother.
Smoke. So
That's not true,
technically, you
brother.
been on 4 panels.
No, that's not true. I was
Crying.
on. No, that's not true.
Crying
That's
for
not
your
true.
master teacher. They can't
That's not
speak up
true.
for
I was on this
themselves.
panel and that panel, bro.
Bap,
Hey, but
please
you be
do
on
a
every panel
video
screaming
for
though.
us.
But you be on
Bap,
every panel
you
screaming.
have the information. Do a video for us.
Hey, go get your ball back from
Video,
Bap, man.
nigga.
He wanted to fight. He
Hey,
ran.
that's
Why you
why he
run from
said,
Bap?
I'm going to
Why
do a
you
Nigga
run
said
video
from
fuck on
about
Bap?
the
video,
plan
nigga. That shit
tomorrow.
Weird
crazy.
That nigga
sausage.
gonna
Why you
call
run
Bap in
from
the
Bap?
morning.
He
Hey, Bap,
challenged you.
give
Here
me
you go.
all the information
Hey,
you
you need to
have
be an
about the
actor though, cause
American
you love
flag,
screenplay.
and I'm going to
You
do
love
a
doing plays.
presentation on it at
Hey, but
night.
why you run from Bap though? Get your ball
Shut
back.
up. Get out of here.
He
You
don't want.
niggas
Why
is
you? He don't
weirdo.
want to address that,
Cause
man.
you
He
was
ain't gonna never say
in the
nothing.
back of the line crying, so I addressed you and
Get your
Holiday.
ball back, man. You a fan of mine.
I
You
addressed
a
the
fan of
nigga
mine.
behind it.
You a
Yeah,
fan, bro. You want me to sign
yeah.
your autograph? I'll sign your autograph.
I
I'm about to be famous real soon.
motivate you niggas though. I
You
know you
don't.
scared.
Y'all better
I
Google.
know
Y'all
you
better
niggas
Google
scared.
Mark.
I
Y'all better
motivate you
Google Mark
niggas.
Kedrick the
I
Great.
make you
Y'all better.
niggas go work
Y'all
out, do
better Google Mark
push-ups.
Kedrick the Great.
Nigga,
You
get
better ask
ready. Go
about me
do
when you
your
come to Atlanta.
push-ups. Y'all niggas
I
need
can
to
get.
be getting ready to see me.
And I can get you in for free.
Y'all
You
niggas
better
need to
ask
be
about me.
getting ready to see me. Do your
Get
push-ups.
ready. All I gotta
Get
just
your
wake up and
shit ready,
stretch.
whatever
I
you
beat
doing.
your ass in my pajamas, dude. You a small
Okay.
little bitch. You got
All
auntie cooking
right.
arms.
Okay.
You
Get
got a
ready.
bird chest. You a fat
Go
boy.
do
You
your
a fat little
push-ups,
dude.
brother.
You a
Go do
fat
your
little dude with dry
push-ups.
skin, man. I beat shit out your leg, nigga.
Yeah. Okay.
I choke you
Go
and
do
Cal to
some
sleep.
push-ups, sir.
I might have to do some shooting with Cal. At least Cal got guns. You a little bitch. I choke your ass out.
Do some.
I
Hey,
choke Weird
here's
Savage
what
the
you need
fuck
to
out.
do, brother. You need to go work out, brother. You need to go do some
You
more
wouldn't beat
push-ups.
shit. You a bitch.
I
You
told
ain't
you.
got no.
He
You
just
ain't
say
You need to
shit.
bitch.
add
Here you
1,000
go.
to it.
Cal, you small as well.
I
You
got a son,
5'8".
He
I
he
got a
way
son
too
your
Cal,
age
you
innocent.
and your
small.
size.
Cosmo,
Y'all
will
niggas
whoop
small as
stop.
you.
hell.
I got a son your age and
I
your size.
got 5
I
niggas
will
that
whoop
will
the
jump the shit
fuck
out you,
out of
nigga.
you.
You got a son.
I will
I'll
I
beat
beat
the shit
got
out
I
your
will
5
son.
beat
niggas
the
that'll
garbage
I
jump
out
the
of
shit.
destroy
you.
your
I
little
told
kid.
you. You
Don't
can't
get your
fight your
son beat up.
own
I will
battles.
whoop
Hey man, don't
your
get your kid beat
little
up.
We
young
know you
ass.
can't fight your own battles. We
I
see.
will whoop
Hey,
your little
I
young ass, bro.
okay.
Don't ever
Y'all
come
some
up
bitches. I'll beat the
to
shit out
me.
of
You
you.
not.
I'll beat your ass, nigga.
You
And
not.
your son. I'll
Not.
beat you up and your
Yeah.
son. And
You
I
not.
tag my homies in
You and
and we'll
4
stomp
other
y'all out.
I don't
you and
believe
your
it.
5 homies.
You ain't
You
gotta
ain't gonna
believe it,
take
nigga.
that,
You and
A
man.
your
lot of
5
niggas died not
homies.
believe
You
it.
and your 5
But you
homies
see
can
my
take that
y'all know
one
about
on
me,
one.
man.
I will wash
Y'all know
you, Wolf.
we fight, we do all that.
Wolf, I
And
don't know what.
we
I
got
don't know
pro
why
niggas.
you don't think my
Hey
win good.
listen, we got pro fighters,
I
man. We'll
don't
beat the
know
shit
why
out you,
you
bro.
think my win ain't good.
You an old man, dummy. You
I
60
know.
trying to fight a nigga 30. You
Okay.
dumbass now. I'll beat the shit out you.
Yep. It
You old
sound
bitch.
good. It
It
sound
is
good.
good, nigga.
It sound good.
I'm at the park all
It
day.
sound good.
I'm in the
It
gym.
sound
Last
I'm in
good.
a
week.
fighting gym. I'm in the ring.
You
I'm
ain't
doing
got.
all
So
type of
what?
shit. You you
You
talking
ain't.
about
That
shit
don't
you
mean you can
don't.
fight.
It mean you talking about shit you don't do, bitch. Your ass
What?
don't do shit.
You know,
When the last time
listen.
you
I've knocked out more
you
niggas
probably
than you
fight
are
niggas at the
old.
gas station.
I've
You don't
knocked out more niggas than you are old.
crackheads at the gas station don't count,
Like your
dummy.
daddy.
My
I
nigga, my
knocked
daddy
him
beat
out.
my dad's 6'5" and beat the shit out you,
So
nigga.
what I'm saying is,
You a goofy
listen.
ass little
Hey,
nigga on the
listen.
internet. Shut
Hey,
up,
listen.
old
I
man.
got
Yeah,
a
but
son
you the
your
You
one
age.
barely
doing
got
all
teeth, nigga.
I got a
I'ma get
son
my
your
You
age.
five
barely
boys
got
How
some
was
teeth,
my
Cal.
game.
son? How was
Me
my
and my
Cosmo.
son?
five
How was my
homies
Any
are
son?
nigga that
I
call
was
gangsters.
your
himself
age, and I
Cosmo,
will whoop your daddy
You
ass.
ain't no real
I'll
nigga.
whoop
I
your
will
daddy
beat your
ass.
daddy ass, and I'll
Man,
let
don't
my
nobody
son whoop
believe you,
your
man.
ass,
You just saying that for yourself. But
nigga.
listen,
Yeah,
any
nigga, I
nigga
got
that call himself
children your
Cosmo,
age.
Sit your ass in the cosmos, nigga. Go read a book. Y'all some nerds, nigga. The fuck out of here. Y'all don't fight. Y'all some
Long
nerds.
emotional chin.
Y'all some nerds. You got no teeth in your mouth, old nigga.
Roller coaster.
We seen you. You got nigga. You got one of them white folks chins. He's singing. Now he's singing. A tough nigga on the internet singing. He's singing.
Long.
This nigga singing, man. You better do. Hey, you better do the comedy. You good at do the comedy. Do the comedy. You better keep doing the comedy, but you wouldn't fight a
long ass chin strap on your
nigga.
head.
You wouldn't fight an urge, nigga. You's a bitch.
That shit look like a
keep doing the jokes. Here you go. He trying to do the joke. He trying to do the jokes though. Go ahead and keep joking.
Yeah, nigga. I will make your Elvis ass chin.
You a joker, bro. Cam up. You look like a crackhead. You look like ODB. Cam up. Hey, just cam up so we can laugh. Just cam up. All you gotta do is cam up and we can get a good laugh.
We ain't got to do nothing.
He don't want to cam up. He don't want to cam up. Hey, myself.
You just don't
he don't want to cam up, myself.
Right.
He don't want to cam up.
I bet you
Y'all
don't want to
see
debate.
he look like a Section 8
I bet you don't want to debate. You want to take Chief
debate
Smoke?
what?
You want to?
I'm not a nerd. Hey, you know what's funny? He said debate. I'm not a nerd, bitch. I'm not a nerd. I don't debate on the internet, bitch. The fuck? Y'all be debating. I don't give a fuck about you. You ever see me entertain information debate? You dumbass bitch. I'll beat your ass. I fight for real. Nigga want to debate and I'm trying to fight. This nigga said you want to debate. I bet you won't debate.
You ain't gonna come up here. You ain't gonna come up here and see a nigga.
My folks from Michigan, Saginaw.
Bro, come on up here.
My pops in Saginaw right now.
Bro, listen, it's so many boxing.
Hey, you hear that? Yeah, my folks in Saginaw.
There's so many boxing gyms.
I'm talking real Michigan. My folks in Saginaw right now.
Or we can go. Hey, really?
You know where Saginaw is?
We can go MMA.
Yeah, listen, these niggas be so tough, but my folks right there in Saginaw.
I don't know why you think I'm old.
I know you old, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
All right.
Nigga, how old you is?
All right. Old enough to test that
chin. He old. It's okay.
I'm old enough to test that chin.
Sit your ass on the porch, nigga, before you get stomped out.
I'm old enough to whoop your daddy.
My dad's 6'5", 280. He'll beat your ass, dude.
Yeah,
you a small little bitch.
Well,
You a small little bitch. My grandpa's 6'7". We all big. We're big. We're big. You small. You old, you don't do shit.
I got somebody for you.
You already said you nigga. I got hella niggas for you. I got hella niggas for whoever you got.
I will shoot you the face.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I got hella.
Shoot you the face.
This nigga, I'm on the east side of Atlanta, but I got hella niggas.
Nigga, I'm on the east side of Detroit, nigga. Atlanta,
I'm on the east side of Detroit. I got niggas in Saginaw. We can do that.
But
when T try to line up,
I got no more niggas in the Sag than you do.
I bet you don't.
I bet I do.
In Saginaw?
Yeah, nigga.
Man, I call all my cousins, my pops, all they homies. You got some.
Shout out to all the G's on 4th and Kirk, 4th and Jackson.
They my family, dummy. Those my family, dummy. That's my folks,
shout out
dummy.
To Sunny Side, nigga.
Them my family, dummy. This nigga talking about niggas he met. I'm talking about my fucking pops,
ain't
man,
your
my
folks,
cousins, uncles.
Ain't your folks.
They ain't your folks. My folks from Saginaw, not yours.
Motherfucking folks.
Better keep your bitch ass in Detroit, bitch ass internet nigga. You a fucking nerd.
I'm here.
You be debating on the internet. I don't do that. So you ain't never heard me talk about no fucking debate on the internet. You bitch ass nerd. No, because you a fucking nerd, bitch. I don't be in the library, nigga. I be in the gym, bitch.
What you are.
The funny thing is, y'all fucking nerds be in the fucking gym. Hey, look, y'all bitches be in the fucking library.
You ain't got no information.
These niggas be in the library talking tough.
You little gay ass Atlanta nigga.
So you go try to work out the flex in front of other men.
They said, Cal, leave ATL at your fight.
That's what you do, guys.
They said, Cal, leave ATL at your
fight. I don't know how you gonna talk about Atlanta like that, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. You talking about a whole
I beat the fuck out of these niggas, man.
That's crazy.
You talking about gay ass Atlanta? He wouldn't do shit in Atlanta.
Go to Atlanta and say that shit, bro.
Them Atlanta niggas will run y'all the fuck off the road.
Crazy, bro.
Atlanta beat this. Any nigga in Atlanta beat y'all soft ass bitches. Y'all some nerds, nigga. I don't know what y'all. I know I'm right. Quit doing that. Y'all be niggas talking about you right. I know I'm right, bitch. I wouldn't be talking about one right.
You can't though.
You left, nigga.
You can't.
And y'all some fucking nerds.
You can't do it though.
Play y'all position.
All
I'm
that
in the gym.
so
I be in
you
the gym
can't do it.
fighting.
Hey, watch
I'm in the
this
gym
emotional
fighting.
bitch. Keep talking
You
with
a
that
don't
long
nerd.
ass
matter.
shit. Go
You a
I
ahead,
bet
chinny
nerd.
your
chin
family
chin.
You a
ain't bigger in
nerd.
Atlanta than
Now
mine.
Y'all
try to
some
have
nerds.
somebody chinny chin chin.
I bet your
The
family ain't
jokes
bigger
ain't
than
gonna
mine
work,
in
man. Y'all
Atlanta.
jokes played
I
out.
bet
Y'all
you your
I
jokes
family
bet
played
you
out.
ain't
Y'all
your
bigger than
bitch
family
mine.
ain't bigger
ass.
than
Where
mine
you
in
at in
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Y'all jokes
I
played out.
bet you
Yeah.
I have so many niggas in Atlanta on your
I bet
motherfucking
you won't.
family
I
head,
bet you
nigga.
won't. I bet you won't. I bet you don't know a nigga.
I
I
got
bet
more
you.
people in Atlanta than you
You know
do.
who I know? You got what? Man,
What, nigga?
you gotta stop saying random dumb shit. You just be saying
Nigga,
stupid
I
shit.
got more people in Atlanta than you do.
Are you crazy? I know the whole east side and the south side. All my
Nigga,
niggas in
that
Clayco.
don't mean they
I know
family.
more spots in Atlanta than you ever been to or
You
heard
can
of,
know
nigga.
more spots. I got
How you
more
gonna
people.
say you know more and I've
Smoke
been
signal.
here?
You said
We're
your
all
name Bennett.
More people.
Your
You
surname
better
Now
ask
Bennett.
about. You
directly
better ask
kin to
about
more
Marquise.
people
Hey,
in
you better ask
Atlanta
about Marquise.
than
You
you
know what I'm
are,
saying?
and you live there.
You just saying
I'm
shit. That's not
I
even
directly
got
worth
Bennett's in
debating.
my
in
family.
Atlanta than you are.
Hey, listen, 101. He just saying random shit. Why the fuck would he think he got more niggas than me in Atlanta?
Oh, that nigga
I'm
said
known out
Bennett. I'm
here.
not in it.
I'm
Ah,
renowned.
yeah, nigga.
I'm renowned in Atlanta. If you
I
come to
didn't
Atlanta
realize
and
he
say my
felt
name, you
like
getting
that.
it anywhere
I don't know
free.
why you think I don't.
I'm
You better
retarded,
ask you
man.
better ask App TV when they came out here got
I
them
know,
niggas
nigga. I
in
just realized
everywhere
that
free.
shit.
Niggas
Shut up.
already had them niggas went to the door
I
and
gotta
said,
stop
ask
smoking
about
weed, bro.
Wolf.
Nigga, you was pissing on
Ha!
yourself in the
Them
2000s.
niggas went to the damn thing and asked,
Nigga,
hey,
you had to
hey,
wipe
Wolf.
your ass. Somebody wiped your
You just
ass
be
in
saying shit. You ain't said nothing real. You just saying goofy shit. Look,
the
tell me something real.
2000s. You're a
Tell me something
child.
real. Tell me something.
You ain't
Hey,
said nothing
I'm
real since you
32. I ain't
been
no
up here.
child. I'll beat your
That's
ass.
real.
What
That's
real have
real.
you said
You was
since
in
you been up
school.
here?
You was a little child
Y'all
in the
funny, man.
2000s.
I'm getting tired
That's
of doing the
real.
jaw jacking with
Tell
y'all,
me
man.
what's not real about that. You are a
What's
child
real? What's
in
not
the
real is I'm right
2000s.
here, right now, and I will beat your ass. You
You
an
ain't
old
no, you're
man.
not. You're not
You an old
real.
man.
Nothing
You're not
real
real.
about you.
You're a nerd.
Extra
Sit your ass in
legendary.
them
You're from
records.
Right.
Colorado,
Go
bro.
read
You're
your
still in
Believe you.
Colorado,
Owaspi.
nigga.
You read the
Wolf, I don't
Owaspi
believe you.
Bible. You read the Bible.
I
Go
don't
read your book.
believe you.
Y'all read books. Stop it.
You
Right.
went
You
to a
You're
niggas.
private
smart.
He
school.
said
Stop
right.
it.
You're
You
You
went
niggas
to
smart.
a
You
read.
read
I be in
private
the
books.
gym
school.
Yes.
sparring.
You
Hey,
were
Yes,
you
you
read.
did.
sheltered. Stop
You
it,
Yes,
brother.
yes.
read.
You
Y'all
thought
You
that
read
was
the.
already said
yeah,
you
he
were
thought he
Y'all
sheltered.
hated
read.
that
Stop it.
shit. He
Y'all
said, you
read.
niggas
You went
read
to a
books. He thought
private
he
Y'all
hated
school.
read books in the
it.
library. I be in the gym
Stop it.
sparring. I
You
be in the
went
gym
to a
sparring
private
lifting
school,
weights.
nigga. You paint.
I be in the gym
Nigga, you
lifting
went to
weights.
an artistic school, nigga.
I did. I
Stop
graduated
it.
in 3 years.
You're
It was
not a
easy.
street nigga.
I don't have to be a street nigga. I'll
All
beat
right
your
then,
ass.
nigga.
Yeah,
It's a
Shut
you
lot of
ain't
your
niggas
no
that
nerd
do.
street
ass
You're
up
not a
nigga.
street
then.
nigga.
We don't
Quit trying
believe
to
you,
act like
nigga.
you
I
something you
used to
not,
be a
You're
street
nigga.
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 That
You
shit you
You
did
saw
a
when you were a
Walter.
kid.
square. You
You're a
are a
square.
square.
You're
You
a
have no
square. You be
information,
in the
so you
library.
went back to painting.
Hey, you
Cause
be in the
that's the only
library.
talents you
You be in the
have,
library.
nigga.
I thought
And
you
you
said I got
try to
ran.
do
I thought you said I
push-ups
got ran
and
out of
work
Arkansas.
out to
I
keep
thought you
niggas
said
off
I got
your
ran out of
ass.
Arkansas.
Cause you a little frail
I
nigga.
thought I got ran out of Arkansas. I thought I got ran out of Arkansas. Is that what happened?
What are you even talking about?
Hey, can we
I don't know
get you
what
some
y'all talking
You
about.
information,
got ran
man?
out of Arkansas.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
don't
Hold
know
on,
what you
y'all.
You
faggots
couldn't
talking
Hold
about.
hang in
on, y'all.
Arkansas. Your
Hey,
mama
Wolf.
I
and
don't
them
know
got you
what
up
you
out of
faggots
there.
Hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on,
Then
y'all.
get in
But
Let me get
not
Georgia
you
and
some
push up
specifically.
a
information, though.
private school.
I
You a
know.
No,
sheltered
Chief.
nigga,
No,
bro.
Chief.
You are
No.
Y'all want to
These
go?
niggas are
sheltered,
lame. Chief, how you gonna talk
brother.
information
All
when
right.
you?
You are
Well,
trying to imitate
These niggas ain't
the
got no information. They want
rappers
to talk
that
shit.
you
But
hang
I'm gonna rest
around.
my voice for
That is
school
not
this
you. That
evening.
is an
Give me
image.
some
It is
cheese
a
or something.
facade.
Go to the library,
Stop
dude. Shut up. You be in the
pretending.
library, nigga.
Stop
Your
pretending
ass
to
I
be
be
just
in the
need
ignorant
to
when
library
you
stop
hang
watching
talking so
cartoons.
around.
loud, bro. I can't hear nothing but this guy talking
That
loud,
nigga
bro.
Wild Babble on every
Rapping is entertainment.
That's
I'm
all you
trying to.
do is
I
yell.
said, can we please move
Not
on?
here's about chinny
Let's
chin
That's
move
all
on
you
so
do is
y'all
You
yell,
want to
man.
arguing.
be an entertainer.
Look at
Let's
him.
Stop
move.
playing like something you're not.
I am
You grew up in a
a
sheltered
amateur
environment.
comedian.
You
So a
didn't
lot
grow
of
up in
times
the
I'll be telling
streets.
jokes, y'all.
You ain't
Oh my
never really had to
god.
go through nothing.
Oh
It's
my
all
Don't
just
stop
god.
acting like you
Nah, I
come
showed
from
trying to
that
y'all
Corey
my I
Holcomb
time.
be
showed y'all
telling
my
jokes.
mustache.
Shout out to Corey
Yeah.
Holcomb.
I was
Hey,
known for
what's up,
breaking in
everybody?
houses,
Hey,
robbing
Tom, what's
stores.
up, brother? Hey,
You're not.
listen, man,
All
we
we
get
know is you being
Brother
in the
Knowledge? What's
library.
happening, man?
Hold on.
Listen,
All we know about Weird Savage is he been in the library getting records, shushing white people. That's the only thing we know you for, shushing white people in the library.
I wanted to hear
Con
about
Cal,
26.
All right,
hold on.
I want to hear
Hold
about
That's
on.
cool. That,
Spiritual
hey, that's
Glory.
Con
cool.
Man
That's all I
Cal, we
want
know
you to
you.
I
know
y'all
me
ain't
want to
gonna
hear
for.
about
run that.
Funky
All
stuff.
right.
That's
OY.
cool. That's all I want you
Nigga,
to
did
know
you
me
say
for.
shushing the nigga
Good.
in a white people in the
I
library?
was drunk. Hey, he been in the library shushing
Yeah,
white
man,
Yeah.
people,
I
dog.
might need this, man.
Hey,
Man, the
super.
motherfucker's gone
Super.
finally.
That nigga been in the library shushing
That
white
mean,
people, man.
hey, that mean I got some authority. I'm standing on
I'm
real
trying to
Indian
get my
business.
records.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
getting my
dumb as
records. Man, if you don't sit your nerdy ass down and go look at them fucking records, nigga. I be in the gym sparring with niggas that take heads off, nigga.
Yeah,
You the
keep
bitch that be in
keep
the library.
sparring. That's what you need to do.
Hey,
You
it's more
come
than
up
you do.
sheltered.
You be
You
in
need
the
to learn how
library
to
reading.
fight, brother.
Keep
I
reading in the
understand.
library. Keep
You ain't
reading in the
never went
library.
through nothing, brother.
Yeah,
You a
okay.
sheltered child.
You also say I can't.
We
I
not the
ran
same.
off the streets of Arkansas.
I'm just saying we not the same, brother.
You just saying it, but I know we
I'm
not.
just
You a
saying we
fucking
not
bum
the
with
same.
auntie arms, nigga. You a bum with
I
auntie
really
cooking
been
arms.
out here in the streets,
You
nigga.
got crock pot
You
arms,
were
nigga.
sheltered. We not the
No,
You
same.
got
none
crock
of that
pot
matters anymore,
elbows.
man.
Are
We
you
done with
I
all that.
really got
I'm
records
gonna
to
try to
vouch
stay
for
away
what I'm
from that
talking about.
content.
You
Nah,
don't,
Chief, I ain't gonna
brother.
lie. I'm turned up right now, Chief. You
Yeah,
might want to let
All
my
me.
right, when you
street,
shut up,
Yeah.
man. It's still your
my
birthday weekend.
police
Man. You
record
Cause
just
I
vouch
be
for me.
I be
I
blessed,
ain't
my
gotta
nigga.
say
I'll just
nothing,
hang out there and
nigga.
just have you back there.
Now
You
do
got
Hey,
your
nigga, be
scamming
cool,
shit and
man.
find
all
out
right,
who
cool.
I am.
I
And
don't even know
Google
what he's
that
Man, there's
saying,
other
bro.
and
people
watch
that
We
what
don't
want to
even know
talk,
what
man.
he's saying right now. He just
I
yelling.
bet you scared you.
Sheesh.
He sound
Yeah.
like fucking.
Oh,
Sound like
hold on,
Judge
man.
Joe Brown,
We
man.
do have a lady back on the
Google
panel.
that record.
Let's show some respect. Yeah.
Tell your
So
buddies the info
I
to the
do want to
chat.
be
He's
friends with
still
everybody.
going.
Hey, I really
Yeah,
do.
it's gonna
That nigga's a
show.
bitch. That nigga a bitch.
You were sheltered. I
I'm
wasn't.
Man,
really
I really
talking
been
all this type of
I
guy.
was actually running the streets getting in trouble, bro.
you
Okay.
imitating something you
Mac
hang
D,
around.
I read.
My
You trying
alter
to be some
ego
rappers you
during
hang
the day.
around.
Hey,
I'm being
So a
me.
lot.
That's
Okay.
the
hey, so
difference.
you just gonna keep talking over the lady, brother?
Of course, he's a bitch. And he ain't got no control.
But you do the
I
bitch
hope that
shit
we
though.
can get to some
You the one
resolution.
gossip like a bitch.
I hope we don't have to do all this going
Juice,
back
we
and
can't
forth.
even we
I
can't even
told you, I
talk
just
with
want to
you.
I'm
see
not gonna
Savage in
entertain
person
this
so I can
anymore.
punch him in his fucking jaw
Yeah.
and see what he do.
So everybody
I
good?
told him, yeah, I'm gonna punch that
Okay,
nigga
good.
straight in the jaw, see what he do.
Yeah, you need to punch bad.
You better
Yeah.
have that heat on him.
See it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope
I told
everybody's
you, you ain't
good.
gonna do shit. You gonna be
That's
acting
right.
like,
Nothing.
Let me try out the chat
Emo,
room, man.
why'd you
Pastor,
punch
what
me,
up?
bro?
MJ.
man, I was
We
known
can
for
Everybody
not
see.
good
just
day,
punch.
man.
I
We'll
was known
see.
for just punching niggas in the jaw.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see.
That
that
nigga,
nigga.
We'll
man.
Fold your ass like a lawn chair,
We don't
nigga.
know
Ant,
shit
what
about
up?
Weird Savage besides he been in the library shooting white people. That's all we know about him, man.
Girl dad, what up? Yeah, man. Y'all just y'all the realest TV, what up? Shout out to everybody, man. Top there, man. We really appreciate y'all, man.
See, y'all be hating on Chief, but Chief a good dude, man. I'm not a good dude. I sit here and talk shit to y'all for hours, man. Y'all be
Y'all
hating on.
really do. I just act like I'm not.
brother, you
They
don't
be
have
hating.
nothing to talk about. You gonna
I
cry
got
How
I
about
bad,
got
how
demons.
bad
I
is,
got
if I
demons, but
run
I'm
some
a
of y'all
Gemini.
wrong, then y'all think I'm an
You ain't
asshole?
the
I
only
got.
I'm
one
I'm a
really
got
an
demons.
asshole.
Gemini.
I just
When
say
it's
what on
up,
You
TV.
ain't the only one got demons.
shut
You
up, nigga.
already made it clear you need an
Shut
entourage.
up, nigga.
Yes,
Entourage.
sir. June
Do it.
14th,
Who's the
Flag Day,
entourage?
nigga,
I do it
Gemini.
by myself.
I do got a deadly entourage.
What Mo3 tell him?
Azzy,
I
what
do
up?
got a
Don't
deadly
pay. I ain't
entourage.
paying because I
Everybody ain't your
ride
friend, everybody ain't your
free.
partner.
All right.
I
These
That's
know.
what
niggas
Mo3
get. These
said.
niggas
Carl
scared to come
Johnson. Keep
outside.
him,
They
bro.
scared to come out. They scared to.
I
I be
just seen
outside
South White.
when apples pop out. I'll be there. I
Yeah.
don't be hiding.
Shout out to everybody,
Yeah.
man. Like, man, we ain't even for all that, man. Nobody hates you, bro.
Hey Chief, I am. I ain't gonna lie. You know
Cool.
that we be fighting. You
Oh, you
see
hate
my
it?
man. You see my man's is
He
one this
turned up, y'all.
third amateur fight.
Little
We
bro
be
turned
fighting.
up, y'all. Don't.
We
Yeah.
love to fight. I'm 32.
Anthony
I love to
Williams,
do
what's up,
that.
man?
I'm with
Hey,
all
man,
that.
peace to all American Aborigines, man.
602,
Shout out
you're
to everybody, man.
inside the city of
I ain't
Jerusalem.
with the nerd
In
shit.
the last
Y'all get the
6 hours,
information. I'll be
Iran
out.
says it
I'm
launched
cool
as
on the
many as
information.
40 missiles in northern and central Israel.
Wow,
The nation's health ministry says as many as 80 people were hurt. The attack came just hours after the United States bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran. Natanz and Fordow are uranium enrichment sites, and Esfahan is a facility running nuclear reactors and employing thousands of scientists. Israel likely targeted the 3 sites in its initial attack against Iran on June 13th. Officials claim the first strike was necessary to prevent Iran from developing nuclear weapons. Iran has long insisted its nuclear program is peaceful, but President Donald Trump disagrees, saying the U.S. could intervene again if necessary.
Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat. Iran's key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we have witnessed over the last 8 days. Remember, there are many targets left.
This morning, some lawmakers across parties are questioning the legality of launching strikes without approval. approval from Congress. And this morning, we're hearing from local lawmakers on the attack. Missouri's Attorney General Andrew Bailey posted to social media last night. He says the B-2 bombers involved came from a base in Missouri. They flew out of Whiteman Air Force Base, a little over an hour southeast of Kansas City. Just a few days ago, the base increased security measures as a precaution. Some local politicians are reacting as well. Missouri Congresswoman Ann Wagner agreed with the decision to attack Iran, saying, quote, "I'd like to thank our Missouri-based B-2 pilots." Missouri Senator Eric Schmidt also sided with President Trump on the matter. He says, quote, "He doesn't want another forever war. He wants peace. What happens now is up to Iran." Now, this is a complex and developing situation. We're expecting to learn more from U.S. officials later this morning. So stick with us on air, online, and on our streaming app 5+ for the latest details.
The White House says
USA,
Yo,
USA, USA, USA,
yo,
USA.
yo. What's up, brothers and sister? How y'all doing now?
Yeah. What's great?
Everybody good?
What's up, my sovereign brother? You see what my great country is capable of, and you as a lone sovereign citizen can't shoot a BB gun in the middle of the dark.
You know, that's
What are
cool.
you saying?
But what I would say is, you don't even know what war they're fighting. That's a war amongst each other. It ain't got nothing to do with us. It's not our fight.
B2 bombers come from America,
I mean,
brother.
if you a United States, look, if you a United States citizen, and you consider yourself to be amongst that group, then maybe you come from that group.
USA, USA.
So our American soldiers, our brothers, our sons, our daughters not gonna go to war, brother, and be affected by that.
Yeah, it is, but they don't even know what war they're fighting. If they do
He
know,
a sovereign
they're part of
citizen.
the problem.
What war are they? Let's have a conversation. I'm gonna stop trolling you. What war are they having, Aton? I'm curious.
That's a war. That's
Oh,
a
hey, what
war.
up?
That's a war amongst
Let
that
him
group.
get it out, y'all. Please, I want to hear Aton.
Nah, that's
Go ahead.
Wolf. Wolf already said he get to the information. He's snoring.
Oh, Wolf. So don't.
Yeah. Nah,
Y'all
he
got
good.
it.
He
I'm about
already
to
said he
dip.
snoring.
I'm about
We
to
gonna
dip,
start
man.
debating this,
Y'all
though.
did some
Like
old
we
nigga
want
shit.
something at least to
Go
fight
ahead.
about.
Old nigga shit. Go ahead.
Well,
I
you know,
want to hear
there's
what Aton talking
some
about.
shit talking within
I
that
want
too.
to know what side
Hold
y'all
on, Wolf.
stand on.
Don't go nowhere.
I'm an American.
Now y'all
Come
got
on,
it. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it.
come on, y'all. Got that.
All right.
Wolf,
All right. So let me answer the
I got
first.
some doggy trees back there for you. Go get them.
Let me answer. Let
You
me
know,
answer the question.
intellectual conversation put dummies to sleep.
Shut
So
up, man. Let him get
The
back to it.
conversation,
Get back to it, Aton. Go ahead.
That's why you need to stay up here, man. You know the fight about to still happen.
I can't
All right.
wait.
So
Hey man,
here's
y'all
my
stay on
angle.
subject,
Right.
man. They
Here's
just hit these people nuclear
here's my
things.
angle,
That's
Supreme
what
and
y'all talking about.
Superman. Here's my angle. Right.
this ain't got
The
shit to do
fight
with
that
that.
these people are happening is amongst a group that they are within. Right.
Who?
Here's the key. Right. You might want to check
Man,
this.
man,
Here's the key. You might want to check
Amber
this.
Equus, man. You being Amber
Here's the
Equus.
key. You might want to check this.
Who is they and we and what?
I'm about to get to it if you could wait. Right. So
This nigga
those
here.
Iranians that you see, those Palestinians that you see, those Zionists or those Jews that you see, and all the people in that area in the Middle East do not belong there. They come from somewhere else. That's why it's always an internal
No,
strife. All those people are the same people, just as
them
long
Arab.
as well as these people that are actually running the United States government at this time. They the same people. They just come from different sects.
So you saying Arabs are not originally from that place, like
Hell
from
no.
Israel? How are they not when they're mixed and that's how they were created?
Y'all going too fast, man.
Where they were
Yeah,
created,
you
bro.
already know Otto hide all the
Hold
time with
on,
that mic, man. You can jump right in. Keep
God
up,
damn.
man. Keep up.
Shit. Now what you saying
Y'all going too fast.
this war is being fought by whom?
Foreigners.
And B-52 bombers.
That shit ain't got shit to do with us.
Those are foreigners. Are
In
you
the
telling
bomber.
me that you
Hold
telling me that
on, so
Donald Trump?
I just want
You
to put
telling me
something in
that?
perspective for y'all real fast, right? They say there's 2 million
Man,
Iranians.
hold on,
Real fast.
Chief. You
Real fast,
trying to
real
put
fast.
too much on the plate, bro.
Let
Don't
me
do
let me
that.
throw an alley-oop to y'all, bro. Can I throw y'all alley-oop real fast?
No, man.
Damn,
Y'all
man,
gonna
mute
fuck
my
up
mic,
the
bro.
bill. This nigga ain't that smart,
It's about the
y'all.
bill.
Get this nigga
It's
out.
about what we just seen. I'm gonna mute my mic. They said there's 2 million Iranians, just Iranians in the United States of America. So that's just what they know. 2 million.
God damn.
Thank you for that fun fact, Chief.
Yeah, that's true.
Now who is fighting
Now
this
let's talk
war?
about these foreigners, though. Let's talk about these foreigners.
Nah, man. See, y'all let this nigga get out. I want to go ahead, man. This ass
Man,
nigga.
let's get to these foreigners. Man, Supreme said what he said, and he fell back. So I'm back to what I said. These are
Nigga, get
foreigners
back in the
fighting.
ring.
These are foreigners fighting
Fighting whom?
each other.
With
They
B-52 bomb.
foreign to us. Them ain't my
There's
people.
4 million
They your
Arab
people.
here.
Superman, them your people.
Wait.
Said 3.7, but let's just round it up. 4 million Arabs here.
Man, that nigga's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait. You saying they don't know the fight that they're fighting? Who's fighting?
I didn't say they didn't know the fight they fighting.
You just said we don't know who we fighting.
Well, I was referencing to what Supreme said. He said our brother.
Oh, man, don't run behind Supreme, nigga. See Supreme, you motherfucker.
Nigga, you keep talking about they. You
Decapitate
they
this
is,
nigga.
and now you
Damn
said
it.
they. And now
I
I'm
was
asking you
putting
who they is,
decapitate
nigga. You
this
said
nigga,
they.
Chief. God damn it.
No, nigga, you said they, nigga. You asked me who they is. I said foreigners. And
Now
then you
this
said
nigga got a
they,
whole
and I'm asking you who they is. But I figured it out. I helped you out.
bird's nest of
You was
crime.
referencing what Supreme was talking about.
Nah, nigga, I was talking directly to you about what came out of your mouth.
I said foreigners. You said who are they? I said foreigners.
Hey, Tom,
Right.
yeah, they
Where are
asked
these
you,
foreigners
are you
from?
American? They say, are you American?
Where are these foreigners from?
Hold on. I ain't looking at the chat. Go ahead. When I get my video, I kind of cut the chat
Where
right
are
now.
these foreigners from?
Where they from? Not from America.
You gonna answer the question?
I just did. Not from America.
Not. Where are they from?
Does
Can we please make room for
matter
race?
if they're not from America?
It does matter
Why does it matter to you?
because I want to know who you talking about.
I'm talking about Donald J. Trump, J.D. Vance, and all the motherfuckers you just saw in the goddamn camera. They not from America. So they're fighting a
What do
foreign
you
war.
mean? What do you mean they not from America?
But
They
they're
not
doing
from
it.
America. They fighting a foreign war. All them people are first, maybe second generation people here in America, and they not the ones defined in the
Our taxi dollars is
1868
doing.
definition of what a
So you,
European is that came over here. They
so
not the
you
I know,
saying
D.
that?
Realist, I'm about to fall asleep, bro.
debunk it.
So you
Debunk it.
saying that?
Are
So
you
you
just gonna
saying that?
untone me? I thought you said you
That's
wasn't gonna talk.
auto, bro. That was auto, nigga. I'm trying to talk to you.
Nigga, I'm seeing your thing moving at the same time.
I heard what you said. So I got a question. So you saying that Donald Trump is not a representative of America?
No.
And what makes you say that?
You're representing the Scottish Rite.
Wait. No, don't bring that shit up in here. No. That ain't what I'm talking about. Full disclosure. That's
Hey,
not what I'm
Abraham,
talking about.
this sounds like nigga babble. I just want to let you know, bro.
Hey,
Stop it, Chief. Let me cut his head off. Chief, God damn.
Man, my bad, brother.
Hey, let's get to it.
God damn, stop saving this nigga, man. He gonna run behind
Man,
anything.
look,
Everybody falling
he ain't
asleep.
saving me. I don't need that type of help.
Well, then, come on, nigga. Let's go.
You ready?
Go ahead, fight.
You ready? All right, cool. So, mic check.
Check 1, check 2. We hear you.
All right, cool. Thank you. You want to make sure I'm still here. All right. What I'm saying is that these people that are fighting foreign wars are foreign. This United States government, as you think is supposed to be this republic, is not.
Oh, it's the
It
mentally
is
ill
foreign.
iceberg swim in the chat.
It is foreign. This is not the United States. The United States for America that you knew that was created by the Americans. You guys keep mixing that shit up, man. That gumbo don't taste good, man. You need to take that bullshit up out that gumbo and make it right. You got it.
So you saying that Donald J. Trump is not the president of the United States of America?
No, he's not the president of the United States of America. He's the president of a corporation.
That is not the organic constitution or the organic government that was created by we the people, the Americans. Debunk it.
So you saying there was no election that
Man,
put
do I
him
got
in
to keep
office?
repeating myself, man?
No, I want you to answer this question. Are you saying that there was no election that put him in office?
Man, that's a de facto election. The only voters at that time were landowners. The only people that the electoral, what you call the electoral college, was eventually landowners. The only people that could vote were landowners.
Okay,
Nobody else
so
could vote. Because at that point, if you was not a landowner, you was considered to be an indentured servant or a slave, and those people had no rights to vote or have a call.
True. Our vote is
Do you really
imaginary.
think that your
okay,
popular vote means something? Do you really
hold
think
on,
your vote means something? Let me give you one more thing. Let me give you one
Okay,
more thing.
go
It's
ahead.
gonna take 5 seconds. It's gonna take
Go
5
ahead.
seconds.
Take your
It's gonna take
time.
5
Get
seconds.
10.
Hold on, Superman. It's gonna take 5 seconds, brother. Hey, check it
Get
out.
10.
Trump keeps saying, and everybody keeps saying, he not only won the electoral college vote, he won the popular vote. Why are there two? Why ain't they one and the same?
Let them know, John. Put them down, John. Let them know.
Are you finished?
Yes,
so
sir.
you made a claim that there was no government. There was a bullshit election.
Man, we was having fun, man. No, just play. Go ahead.
And these are foreigners fighting under the U.S. name, but they're foreigners. Man, you gotta prove all this shit.
Okay, key thing you just said under U.S. name. No, American, not U.S. American.
My uncles love politics, man.
American.
Okay, so prove it. Prove that he's not the president of the United States.
USC 3002, Section 15 states that the United States is a federal corporation, and along with the territories and states, and even the United States is a corporation.
You gotta prove this.
28 USC 3002.
We looked at that before. Aton already beat that up. Prove that Donald Trump is not the president. Prove that.
How can you beat that up?
I already beat that up, man. Come on, bro.
How can you beat up a 28 USC 3002
bro,
code that was passed by legislation?
You can't read, bro.
That nigga Savage said he got a man.
Hey, Tom, prove that Donald Trump is not the president.
He been all the little LGBT.
You gotta call 5 men.
That shit was crazy.
So which one sounds worse?
Prove that that Donald Trump is not the president. Prove that.
You gotta prove that you beat up 28 United States Code 3000.
Bro, I'm not going back down there, bro.
No, you
if
said
you don't want to fight no more, I ain't for the fight.
You lying, my nigga. You ain't never beat that shit up.
Yes, I have, bro.
How?
I'm not going back down that road.
Do that then, nigga, right now, real quick. It'll take you 10
No,
seconds.
no.
Oh, I know you won't.
I can't. I already did it before.
No, you never
I'm
have.
not gonna do it again. You keep bringing these same bullshit arguments up, bro. Prove that Donald Trump is not the
They looking for you, Savage. They said call him.
Prove that Donald Trump is not the president.
Video game with his
You
friend.
made a clear claim that man is not the president.
I did
Prove
not
it.
say he's not the president of the United States. What I am saying,
Yes, you did.
What I am saying, he's not the elected president that you will find from the organic.
You gotta prove that,
That
bro.
was
You
initially
gotta prove
created.
that. You gotta prove that.
I've done it plenty.
Grandma, they out here fighting again, Grandma.
You gotta show me that, bro.
My uncles love the
I
politics.
got to show you that.
Play it on.
But you want to run from the fact that I said that they all foreigners, though. They
Prove that Donald Trump the president, nigga.
Right here,
You don't
y'all.
want to argue that point, though, huh?
Hold on, though, bro. That's not a fight, Super. This ain't a fight, bro.
That ain't no fight. He's scared. He's running.
Bro, this ain't a fight. I'm just giving you information for you to
You got wild bitch in the back.
Anybody else?
Hey, but I
Me
do
and my
know
5 buddies, the
Superman
game.
is a bad
you're
representative.
supposed to be on subject, man. You wasn't on subject.
Wild
Man, what
Babble.
is that noise, man? Somebody shit all fucked up. What the fuck is that?
Wild Babble trying to talk.
In the back with Wolf.
Somebody gotta mute up. They got a bullshit.
Wild Babble
Streaming your video game with your boyfriend.
What you was saying, Aton, about this bullshit? Why you dancing
I
out the ring,
said, you got to do something better than that, man. You sound like you drunk, high, and full.
bro? You came up here and
Come with some
said
energy,
that
my
this
nigga.
is not our
All
war.
that shit, nigga. Your voice is
You're
putting on.
saying that we're not at war.
Nigga, I
That
did not say.
President Trump
I did not say
is
that.
not part of the
I did not say
American.
we are not at war, nigga. What
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
is
Anybody
that
heard
you
that
are in
shit?
war, my
Didn't
nigga.
you hold on, Wolf? Didn't you ask for Zay number to do Aboriginal baddies with him? What are you talking
That's
about?
not true. That's not true at all. Nope, I
You
didn't.
did
Don't lie.
Zay
But
number
you
to do
but you just said you got a man.
bro. We
Cut it out.
heard you, bro.
Hey, Super, he was over there
And we
thinking about something. He
data
said, "Hold on,
verified.
didn't he?"
You
You
asked for that
lying.
man's
Stop
number.
lying. Stop
You
lying, bro.
said,
So you
bro,
gonna
you
You
didn't
got
say
your
you was
all
gonna get a
that
bro.
big
shit you
house with
said
Stop
Zay.
when you
lying,
first
nigga.
So
came
you
up
didn't
here, bro?
say you was gonna get a big house with Zay.
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey,
He's making shit
y'all
up. That's
carry. Hey, carry your conversation on, Uncle Super. Carry your
You
conversation
said
on.
you was long as he
You
can
ain't
get,
done. Hey, he
long as he
tried.
can
He
get what
tried
he
though.
can
But you
get
said you got a man though.
for the
Just stick to
dudes,
that. This nigga
you would be
crazy,
that.
bro.
And you asked
Stop
for
it.
his number. You
Stop
didn't
it.
ask
Why
for
you
Zay number.
he
lying?
lying. Hey, you know he
You
lying
going?
because they
You didn't
said
ask for Zay number.
said in
He
the
You
chat
know
going to
it.
that
hell,
You
y'all
know
man.
it's
lying
recorded,
using.
right?
No, why
You
y'all
know that
using me
recording's
in y'all
still up,
argument?
right?
This
He
nigga
said, why
hilarious.
y'all
Go
using
find it
me
then,
in y'all
stupid.
argument?
Go
Like,
find it,
You
dumbass.
know that
why
recording's
you
still
just
up with you and
why
Go
you
Zay.
find
making
it then, you
jokes,
lying
bro?
ass little
Using
nigga.
other
Oh,
people, bro.
okay.
You
Don't
need
make
niggas
anybody
to
else
shut.
gay because you gay,
Okay.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
So
said you got a man.
didn't.
that's crazy.
So you wasn't on the
Then he
panel
got
with
no
No,
Zay.
I
man.
didn't say
You
that.
wasn't on the
Move on,
And nigga
panel
gay
with
still
Zay
got
nigga.
his
talking
shit
about
saying,
getting
oh,
a
he trying to make
mansion.
us some
Why the
shit.
Y'all
fuck
weren't
would
That's
I
how
talking
you
have
about
you
doing
know.
a
say number,
mansion
you
party,
dumbass?
That's how you
Aboriginal
know,
baddies.
Will.
So
You
where did
Will,
goofy as
your
Aboriginal
hell.
man
baddies come
nigga
from?
Wild Savage.
Where did
Your man
Hey, I
nigga
made
Aboriginal
him
Wild
baddies come
mad.
Savage.
from?
1-1.
Make
He
shit up.
mad. He
Yeah,
Oh,
mad.
making shit
so
up, but
you
he
weren't
didn't
trying
even
to get a
say he
mansion
got a
with
man.
Zay.
We all heard him say he got a
So
man.
you didn't say you
Like,
wouldn't
come
be with
on,
the
bro. That's
mansion
crazy.
with Zay.
How you gonna say you got a man?
Nope. I didn't
You
say that.
got your man.
Are you
The fuck?
lying?
Why you
Zay?
And now
lying?
you
Hey,
bringing up
you
somebody
Zay?
want to
else.
be sad. You gotta make a
You
lie
know
up.
it's
You over there
recorded.
sad.
I'm
See,
gonna go get the
Zay
clip.
said he ain't in
He
none of
gonna
that.
cut them off to
He ain't
put
in
up
Let
a
me
none of
get
that.
random lie.
the clip. Don't
How you
worry
gonna
about it.
cut them off for a random lie though? Tell the truth, at least.
He be lying.
That nigga gonna cut them off to just. He said, "Hold on, didn't he say he wanted to say?"
Yep,
So
he
when
he
you weren't
did.
talking to Zay,
Out of
you weren't
nowhere,
talking to
bro.
Zay
This
That
about
nigga
nigga
want to
lying
cut
ass
everybody off,
nigga,
bro.
man.
Wolf,
Sit
He
your
Wolf,
never
lying.
want to
man.
You and
talk
your
about
little
it.
What
homies be
That's
lying
fucking
that
Stupid.
shit,
wild,
bro.
bro.
Stupid.
You
You and your little
Do
homies
you
get
remember
caught
Wolf
lying
talking
so
about a
much, it
mansion
don't make
party
no
with
sense.
Zay
that's babbling
Y'all get
wild.
caught lying so much, it don't even make no sense, man.
or a
The babbling
But
reality
you
wild,
show?
definitely
man.
just
What was
said
it? A
you had a
reality
man.
show? You
You
wanted
said
a
you had a
reality
man,
show.
dog.
So you wanted to keep on seeing Zay.
Here you go.
Bro, this is
You wanted
crazy.
a couple episodes with
I don't
Zay.
Bro,
even
the
gotta
babbling
respond to
wild,
How
your
many
man.
lie.
episodes
Everybody know
was you
you
trying to
making
do
shit
with
up.
Zay?
Hey, it's the babbling wild man of the hills.
I thought you said you wanted to do a mansion party in the
Hills have
A1.
Yeah,
eyes,
yeah.
bro.
So
Hills
he
have
just want to
Yeah,
eyes.
you
interrupt and
wrong,
talk to
bro.
everybody about
You
no
completely
He just
information.
want
wrong.
to talk.
He just
So
saying random
going
shit.
back to the clip, going back
He's
to the clip.
glad he's able to talk.
Can
That's
we
what
go
it
back to the
is.
clip?
You know, he's hills have eyes. He's not even supposed to be able to speak.
It's okay. We
Can
know
we go back to the clip, please?
you and your brother in the closet. Y'all cousins. We got it. Wink, wink, cousins. Yeah, y'all cousins. Wink, wink.
You said you got a
No, with
Wink,
boyfriend,
wink.
Walker's
man. You
dumbass.
said you
No,
got a
with
man.
Walker's dumbass
We
nigga. You
got it.
think
Funny as
fuck?
hell.
We got it.
Unless this nigga's retarded.
He
The
said he got
surname
a
is
man.
Walker, you
Nigga
dumb
said you
nigga.
good,
Nigga
cat.
said wink wink.
Savage, you got a man. That's all good, bro.
You're mad, bro.
Yeah, he feeling the heat over there. That boy pissed off.
Yeah, man, no, that's just weird savage, man.
Bro, you
So
can tell that's really my cousin too. That's why we always get. That's why everybody always get confused, bro. They always be like, "I'm
Right.
talking sister," and it be Wolf.
Yeah, we
Or
know
it be
that.
like,
You
it
real
be like
I'll
Wolf, and
step
it
on
be
y'all
me,
niggas
bro.
out.
Come on, bro.
tied
Just
in.
stop, bro.
Go
Just
ahead,
stop.
Chief.
Y'all real
Yeah.
tight,
Stop.
ain't
It's
you?
blood, bro. It's blood.
Shout out to
Yeah,
my
Yeah,
y'all
tied
cousin.
in
real tight.
blood. Stupid
Is
fuck.
you
You're
blood in,
retarded,
blood
nigga.
out?
Walker, you
Yeah,
dumb bitch.
blood in,
Shut up.
blood
Shout out to
out.
my cousin, man.
Shut
He on
up.
your ass,
Shut
bitch.
up, baby. This nigga's retarded as fuck. He's a dumb bitch. He's a
Hey,
dumb
we
Y'all
bitch.
trying to
real
Shut
let
up.
Chief get back to it, but
Shut up.
Savage so hurt.
Yeah,
Let Chief
we
get
know
back to it,
y'all
Savage.
close.
Man, you got a boyfriend.
I'm
Be
not getting
quiet.
nothing. I thought it was a clip that was supposed
You
to be talking.
niggas is crazy.
Like that.
Hey, Cut, you ain't hear
You
him
know
say he
them
had a
niggas
man cut?
crazy. Cut, I told you, nigga, this the rubber room, bro.
Nah, came back.
DJ Cut Tack.
Wild
What's going on,
business.
brother?
I got you now. Hey, you ain't hear him say he had a man cut?
Shout out to all of y'all. I heard a lot of shit. Y'all niggas is crazy. Shout out to y'all, man.
Look, this
That shit
is
surprised.
gladiator
Man,
school. These
That
niggas
shit
that
is
nigga
crazy.
surprised
called
me.
Savage is zesty, bro.
That nigga surprised me.
I ain't never think you gonna say no shit like that, bro.
That nigga said, I got my man.
That
was well
nigga
played.
said
Well played, but you
You
ain't
ain't coming
not
back
at
from that.
motherfucking checkmate yet, nigga.
What you got going on, man?
shit, I'm chilling, listening to y'all niggas.
Your microphone's
Watching
so low.
Oklahoma City, motherfuckers just tearing up the city.
Oh yeah, they turn.
Why they tearing up the city, bro? Oh, for
Them
the
niggas just won.
okay, yeah. I thought.
It's
They
sports,
out
man.
there acting like wild savages.
Tulsa,
Oh
Oklahoma.
shit. No, they
Well,
not.
they tearing
No, they
it up in
not.
a good way. They ain't doing all the
Yeah. That's right. We just got through watching some bombings, and then you saying tearing up some city. I had to.
Got you.
Hey, Supreme, you want to take
Calling himself wild
you
savage.
want to
That
take a
nigga's
jab at
retarded.
this, brother? Supreme, because Superman
No, nigga, I ain't going nowhere. Why you trying to run behind Chief?
Man, you
What
slow
up,
talking, man. You
A-John?
slurring, my
Well,
nigga.
no,
You
this cut
slurring, my
lane
nigga.
though too. Though we talking about geopolitical news. Hey, cut. So
Man,
you
Chief
just showed
gonna
a
be
clip.
all over the place. That nigga
I'm
feeling the good.
on the clip. I'm only on the clip. That's it.
That nigga on that good weed. He all over the place.
I'm definitely on that. But that's
Mine
not the thing.
said, I got a man. That shit threw me off, Savage. You shouldn't have said that, man.
No diddy. Hey, so but no, we can have some fun still talking geopolitical news. But it was a clip though. The host put up a clip for a reason, y'all.
That's what I'm
I said what I
He wanted
said,
to
though.
talk about it, smoke.
I said what I said, though. I said it's a foreign war.
A-Time came on with it. He said,
So I'm asking a question. A-Time, whose side are you on? Iran or America?
Man, don't ask me that question, man.
What?
You can't answer shit questions like that, bro. He
Don't
said
ask
we
me that
ain't got
question.
no president. He said we ain't got no
Don't
president.
ask me that question. If you ask me
That
that
ain't got
question,
nothing
you
to do
don't
with this
know me.
conversation.
If you ask me that question, you don't know me. And obviously, you tuck your ears in when I talk. So don't ask me that question.
No, I'm asking questions I generally do not know.
From now on, that's wild homophile.
Tell you what side I'm on. USA, USA.
He be saying some
His
profound
dumb ass
shit.
don't even know what a
Like
homophile is.
when E.F. Hutton speaks, A-Ton talk. The fuck? A-Ton, why you running, nigga? Why you say we ain't got no president?
What you mean? We? Who's we, nigga?
That nigga did not say we don't got no president.
Yes, he did.
I never
He
said
say,
that. I never said
so
that.
what you mean that Donald Trump is a foreigner?
Who is we first?
We the people.
Who's the people?
You know the Constitution?
Oh, you want to talk about that? What constitution you talking about? Which one?
Man, the one that we under currently.
Okay. Can you execute every single article and amendment of that constitution?
What are you talking about, brother?
Man, answer the question, nigga.
I don't even know what
That's
you
what I
talking
say,
about.
man.
We talking
Leave me alone,
about
nigga.
Donald Trump
You
being
gonna
our
push your weight around,
president,
my nigga.
elected
One, nigga.
under the current Constitution. Are you saying that we don't have a president, brother?
Nigga, did I ever say that?
You said Donald Trump is not the president. He's the president of a corporation or some shit you said. What do you
That's what I
mean by
said.
that?
He's not.
What does that
He's
mean?
not the president of the organic constitution. He is not.
What are you talking about? We
Not the
have a
constitution
current
that we put
constitution
together.
that we're currently operating under, sir.
You got a country, then you got a business.
Yeah, he's the
And
president of
he's the
that,
president of
but
the
it's
business,
not
not
the
the country,
organic
not the actual
Hold
constitution.
on, man. We got the
Is there
young man
other
at the
people
top up
talking?
here, Mr. Wolf. I thought that was Wolf.
Nah,
Shout out
that's
to Mr. Wolf,
Dingleberry.
man. What's up, man?
That's Dingleberry.
Hold
Who is
on, man,
that?
myself. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got you. All right, let's go, Superman.
Oh man.
You saying that we don't have a president? Why? How did you come to that conclusion?
I did not say we don't have a president.
Donald J. Trump is not the president of the United States.
He
Is
is
that
the
what you?
president of the United States. He's
So
not
what are
the
you talking
president.
about?
He's not the president
Super.
of
How
the
many fucking
organic
times he gonna
constitution.
say that? He's not saying what you saying, nigga. Why you keep asking that same question? That's all I want to ask.
No, we played a
That's how he
video,
work, Otto.
and he said that these are two foreign powers
Yes, after you
fighting.
asked the question, he said, "No, I'm not saying that. Donald Trump is the
Well,
president.
explain what he
He's
talking about.
foreign.
What the fuck you
He's
think he's
foreign.
talking
He's a
about?
drump. He's a drump. He didn't come from here. That's basically what I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
I don't know
He's
how
not
else to say
originally
it.
from here,
So
nigga.
y'all saying
I
that
don't know
Donald
how else
Trump
to
is
say
not
it.
an American?
No, fuck no. We're Americans. How the fuck he gonna be American? Wait. Can a Chinaman? Can I be a Chinaman if I go over there and move over there? No, fuck no. Never ever can happen.
1868, bro.
So
Not
you in the
possible.
car with Aton? You in the car with Aton saying that Donald Trump is not an American?
He's technically not.
He could
So you
maybe
saying that he's
fall.
not technically not? So what about you, Aton? You saying that
our
he's not
foreign
technically
president, bro.
American?
He's our foreign ass
I heard
president,
what you
bro.
saying, bro. I heard what you said. Don't keep repeating shit. I heard what you said. You said he's not technically he's not an American. What do you say, Aton?
And I'm gonna say it slowly. He is not the president of the organic constitution, articles, and the whole foundation that we created for them, not even for them. We created for those first people that came over here back in the 1700s. He is not the president of that.
Yeah, I agree with
He is
that.
the president of a foreign corporation.
I agree with that dumbass shit
Yeah,
you
the
just
new,
said.
yeah, that's true.
We have a new constitution. We have a current constitution that we're currently under. Under this current constitution,
Who is
he
we,
is
my
the
nigga? You keep saying
elected
we.
president of the
Who
United
is we?
We the people. The motherfuckers in the Constitution, nigga.
Oh, so you saying that Constitution is equal to the Constitution that was created from the beginning? You saying
Grandma,
that's the
they
same
out here
thing?
fighting again, Grandma.
Man, I'm not having this dumbass conversation with you,
Why the
nigga. We're
I mean,
under
you
a
talk about you ain't
current
having a dumbass
constitution.
Talking, nigga.
my nigga.
You talking?
we're
You see, I'm not gonna have this
question
dumbass conversation. Nigga, you
is,
talking, nigga? So you are having a conversation.
Bro, why every
What you
time
talking
I
about,
get to
stupid?
talking, you get to running your
Nah, cause you
motherfucking
just be
mouth?
saying stupid shit
Shut
all
up,
the time, nigga.
shut
I'm not having this
up,
conversation, bro.
nigga,
But
shut
you
up.
talking,
God
stupid
damn.
fuck. You
Shut
retarded,
your
We
bro.
dumb
gonna
Go
ass
leave
ahead,
it
up.
stupid.
alone, too.
Puppy
Go
Leave
ahead,
nuts.
cuz
stupid.
alone.
Shut up,
Dumb ass.
puppy nuts. You
We
always
jumping
gotta
y'all
run
niggas
your
from now on.
motherfucking mouth.
You just
We
dumb, bro.
jumping y'all niggas from now
Yeah,
on.
you dumb.
Yeah, let's
Stupid
get it,
motherfucker.
Coco.
Dumb motherfucker.
It's cool when they do it.
I know it. Wait till all they get to try to
I'm not
explain that
doing
stupid
it.
shit he
Can
be
we get
talking.
to some information though?
Hey, that's some real shit though, Chief, because that nigga stay cutting niggas off.
Hey,
all
y'all
Z
playing,
time,
man.
nigga. What
Man,
you
stop
want,
crying. Y'all
nigga?
some
I'm
All
bitches.
Z time, nigga. Now you want your
Y'all
time.
can't fight,
I
nigga.
know, that's
Let me know when
crazy.
y'all get
That's
ready to
crazy,
fight.
H-Time.
Let me know when y'all ready to fight.
Bro, you not even fighting. You asking dumbass questions, and you keep asking the same question over and over that the nigga already told you he don't agree with what the shit you saying. You stupid fuck. Shut up, bro. Please shut the fuck up. Please. I'm just begging you, bro. Shut the
I'd
fuck
rather
up,
hear,
man. Come on.
I'd rather hear Coppertone, man.
Yeah, I would too. This
Yeah.
super
Like I'd rather hear some funny shit right now, bro.
shit, cause super is a dumb motherfucker. I swear to God, he is.
Come drink these niggas. Cause I'm bored.
This is what I'm saying, right? And anybody can. I mean, look, if y'all reading the room and reading the chat, niggas want y'all off that shit so we could talk about some information. I'm throwing something out there. Right in line, my nigga.
No, but you kind of going down the rabbit hole that don't actually matter to what's really happening right now, bro.
Wait.
I go from nothing burger.
Wait.
He's the organic
Supreme, you should know
constitution.
me.
If you pull up the organic constitution for us right
You
now.
should know me by now. I don't care what
I just want you to
nobody
pull up the
thinks
organic
about what needs to
constitution.
be going
Tell
on
us
at
where
a
we can
certain
find
time.
it
I'm gonna push my information. You debunk it or not. So what
No, it's about sharpening
that's all I'm saying.
everybody's swords. So if you run over there and say, man,
Don't say that too loud. Wild Savage gonna hear that shit.
Hey, look.
Next time I'm gonna go over there on side nettles, which I don't know why y'all keep feeding. He has no more.
Hey, Supreme. Hey, Supreme. Check this
But
out.
if you
Stay
say,
on
hey,
topic, bro.
Chief,
Stay
I
on
want
topic.
to do something. I am. We're talking about the damn.
Okay, well, let's just say you telling me that Donald Trump is an American?
Bro, listen. None of that matters.
Oh, okay.
In
It
this
don't matter now.
All right. No, absolutely not. It does not matter.
Okay.
You
So
understand
you can
that,
actually
That's like a nut
break
burger
down
number.
why they fighting a war in Iran when niggas still over here still talking about they Americans and them motherfuckers saying we don't believe you, nigga. And if we do, we're not saying nothing. Huh?
I don't understand.
But you worried about a war in Iran when all them motherfuckers,
I'm
them
worried about
goddamn
getting
Ashkenazim,
arrested.
and they all come from the same people?
Why they running these people out of these?
Why the hell do you think that Trump is
these
fighting
buildings?
for
We should
Israel
be taking them
and
over.
fighting against them motherfuckers? Because they the same
We should
people.
be worried about our economic.
We had two
well.
boys come up here the other day and say that they same people is the ones that are in. He said that they're in Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, Iraq, all these places. That's where they're at right now. These are the same people fighting each other.
I don't know how that's relevant though to this
What are they
conversation.
fighting over? What are they fighting for control over? The Americans.
Peace.
And that's the key thing about what's going on. And that's what Alabama was saying. Nigga, it's all about getting a nigga. You guys still don't know that they're fighting for control of something. That is for the American resources that is going on all over the world.
I'm trying to turn down.
Can I jump in a little bit?
When the dust settles, nigga, it's gonna be what?
Can I jump in a little bit,
What
H-Time?
is gonna be when the dust settles? I hear you, Shaq. Hold on a second.
So tell us
when
what's
the dust settles, it's still gonna be what? When the dust settles, it's still gonna be what?
Niggas getting their ass kicked.
Grandma, they out here arguing again.
on a federal level, which like you said, the federal government. That's what we go back to that diplomat shit.
Try to find
Like you said,
work.
Donald Trump, the federal government is the diplomats. That's why they can do business. That's what foreign nations. The foreign nations do fight. That's what he's saying. The Federates, those are foreign nations that's fighting with each other.
Okay, so I still want to know where we're going with that. That's all I'm saying.
No,
what I'm saying
is just information, context, and information. That's all it is. It's just context and information.
What I'm saying is that basically you guys are talking about these people still fighting foreign wars. Now, if you guys understand the United States and how it was set up for foreign trade. We had them do our business in foreign trade. It's been infiltrated by these people that supposedly look like us or whatever, like people saying, and these people are now in full control that don't look like us. These people are second generations. Ain't none of these people can prove that they ain't been here since the famous forum in the 1900s. None of them can prove it. They really can't prove they've been here since World War I. So what are we talking about?
Now I would add though, T, add to you.
Yeah, see, what we gonna get it,
Americans.
Don't worry about it, bro. We gonna get it, nigga.
They are claiming to be Americans.
Shields and shit, go away. Superman still gonna be here.
But they are claiming to be Americans A-time because they're hyphenating themselves. So they are claiming to be part of this American setup.
That's a good
German.
That's a good response. Let me ask you a question.
Let me give it to you. No, I'm talking about the Trump. I'm not talking about the Iranians. I'm talking about the Trump.
Check this out, Shaq.
Yeah.
Wolf.
No, I'm talking to Shaq. No, Shaq.
Wolf.
Shaq was talking.
Somebody said Wolf.
No,
yeah, what's up, Wolf?
Right, so Shaq,
man, I was fell asleep, bro.
If you
God damn,
these niggas talking about the president.
Yeah,
George Bush was definitely better than George Bush Walker.
Hold on, y'all. If Shaq, if you
ain't holding on, nigga. Come see Superman.
Hey,
Grandma,
don't run behind Shaq, nigga.
I'm listening. I can hear you.
Don't run.
Superman
still here.
Name except for who?
Everybody,
I'm dozing off.
American Indian
comes man. I cut the news on.
Nobody else.
Hey, 101. I cut the news on if I want to hear that shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
This shit you see on the news.
CNN, bro.
Otto, get you some ice logs and some warm milk.
Well, the host did drop a video. I mean, did nobody want to respond to it? A-time tried to respond to it, but I don't know what's up.
He did.
Just
But
had a conversation.
it's gonna be 5 hours long about politics.
It's better than that dumb shit y'all was on, bro.
Hell no, that shit was fun.
Hell no.
That shit wasn't fun, man.
Nigga.
That's high school shit, nigga. You niggas out of high school. Stop.
Hey, we ain't started, man. We love the information. Hey, what they don't know, man. It's a smoke channel.
Yeah, so I was saying the German-American, right? You can look this up. German-American Bund. BUND. Go look them up. Go look that up.
German-American bond.
Everybody go look up
BUND.
What
Bun.
the Bills bond?
Y'all go look up Bun, y'all. Let's go look up Bun.
They don't represent us. That's all he just saying. Now, I still
What
represent
is a
Bills.
bond? What is a bond?
They're the real
Yeah, look
Bills
it up,
bond.
Super. We're learning right now. Let's go look up Bun.
We're gonna look it up, man.
It's gonna be so fun, y'all.
Hopefully, I don't fall
We're gonna look
asleep
it up.
while listening to this shit, though, because
Go
you
look up
right.
Bun, then y'all gonna what they gonna learn, Shaq? Tell them what they gonna learn about Bun.
Well, when they go look it up, they're gonna learn who the German-American bonds are, what they did,
The
who they
German
represent.
American bonds. Okay.
Right,
Shaq
yeah.
come from slave stock, man. You can't listen to this.
Well, all
Man,
you
it's
niggas are
too.
slaves.
Hey,
All you
Shaq,
niggas are
it's
slaves,
Shaq.
bro. All you niggas, because you don't none of you niggas run the government, so you niggas are slaves. So stop playing
Shaq,
games.
it's
Don't do that.
2:17 in the morning, gang.
Don't
That's
damn
all
one
I'm
of you.
saying.
Don't damn one of you niggas represent shit. Y'all don't want to be diplomats, so you niggas are slaves,
This
man.
how I know
It is what it is,
y'all
man.
boys
Y'all
old.
agreed.
It's
Y'all agreed.
2:30 in
Y'all
the
don't want to
morning.
be
Y'all talking
diplomats, so
about
y'all niggas are
politics.
slaves.
What
Yeah, y'all
plantation
niggas are
y'all
slaves.
from,
Y'all niggas enslaved. So
What
POW. So I mean, what is it? Indentures.
Shaq, I feel you, Shaq.
What? How far y'all want to go?
I feel you.
Huh?
We want to go back to that plantation your people was on.
Y'all niggas still on it. What you mean? Y'all never left it. You still
Well,
on it.
let's go back to the beginning.
You just y'all
find out.
niggas,
There we
y'all
go.
niggas didn't do nothing but
Let's
just
get some smoke.
y'all
I want
niggas
to
didn't
get
do
some
nothing but just
smoke.
kick dirt
I don't
around,
want to
nigga. You
hear
niggas still
niggas
on the
talking about the
plantation, nigga.
news, man.
You still in the concentration camp, nigga.
What
German.
plantation?
You
your
niggas are
people?
still in the German concentration camp. If y'all didn't
Hey,
know,
what kind of shades them is,
niggas,
Shaq? What kind of shades
niggas.
them
Them
is?
Why
come
y'all
from the
niggas trying to
gas
play like y'all
station.
ain't?
Them
Super.
come, them come from the corner
I'm
store,
being
nigga.
serious.
Yeah.
What kind of shades them is, Shaq? You fly as hell, but with the afro, that nigga
Yeah,
chilling,
man.
man. Y'all some slaves, nigga. Y'all some slaves.
Nigga, you are a
Shaq said
slave,
y'all
nigga.
niggas some slaves, nigga. He got the
Every time we
police Shaq.
talk, y'all niggas bring up slave shit, bro. Nobody even be talking about slaves. Y'all bring up slave
Not
shit, bro.
me,
Why?
brother. I don't do none of the
Why?
information talk. I don't do that shit no more. I be
Cause you
laughing at
sound
y'all.
like a slave. You
He
got
said y'all
slave
some
rhetoric
slaves,
coming
nigga.
out of your mouth.
I wouldn't
Well,
know what kind of shades them
only a
is.
slave would know what a slave sound like. So I don't know. So maybe enlighten us. What does slave sound like? No, enlighten us. You meant you brought out your mouth. Enlighten us what a slave sound like, sir.
That's
Because
not
I
a
don't
true
know.
statement you made.
I don't know. I wasn't
That's
taught I
not
was a
a true
slave, so I don't
statement you
know.
made. That's not a true statement.
It's not a true statement you said. You said you
Slave
sound like a
owners
slave.
will also know what a slave sounds like. So you sound like a slave.
Like I'm gonna say it again. Only a slave would say that.
That's stupid. What about the slave owners? They don't know what slave.
Slave only gonna know what the slave sound like. That's their
Duh.
slave.
See, I come from slave owner stock. You come
Actually,
from
slave owner
slave
went.
stock.
Actually, a slave
When
owner
we
wouldn't know what a slave
recognize
sound like. That's a
our
goddamn lie.
former
That's
slave
a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
So
they had their little secret talk, huh?
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
You goddamn right.
You know it, huh? You know it, huh?
You know it
was
too.
passed down. It was passed down from your.
You know it too. You speaking it.
Well, the Slavs was speaking that shit.
I ain't speaking
Man,
that shit.
y'all keep talking about these whack ass Slavs, nigga. Where they at? Show me what a Slav is.
No, we
pull
talking about your
up.
black ass.
Nah, fuck that. Pull a goddamn Slav up, right? No, pull one up. Pull one up. Cause y'all love to go with that Slav shit.
Boy, it ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm still with
Y'all love to go with the Slav shit, and y'all know that's some European shit, nigga. Them niggas was transferred from the Slav, and them niggas was elevated
Shaq,
over
why
you
niggas
niggas
be
when they came
Shaq,
over here,
why
bro.
niggas be saying
No,
y'all?
the hell
Who is y'all?
no, they wasn't.
You said what now?
I was saying, who is y'all? You said
What
y'all be
plantation you was on?
like which people
Whoever bring up that Slav shit. He just brought it up.
I
Whoever
don't
say
know
that
who be doing.
Slav
I don't know
shit.
who be bringing. I don't know who be doing this.
Whoever bring that Slav shit up, that's European shit. And when they came over, they was not Slavs when they came over. They obviously was given an opportunity, as they keep saying, to get benefits over in America. So they was transformed from Slavs
Man, I don't even like information no more, bro.
into first class and middle class citizens. This is what
101. I
this
don't
is
even
this
like information.
this is the shit Kamala Harris was trying to tell niggas that was trying to fight for Kamala
I like
Harris,
the dumb
man.
shit now.
You trying to tell y'all niggas about middle class. Her Slav ass people come over and be middle class
So they
over
was in
y'all, bro.
shanty towns. So they was in shanty towns in middle class, bro, when they first came over here in 1920, 1930, in the little shanty towns where they was homeless and shit.
They was funded. They was funded. Was they not funded?
Didn't that
Was it not
come like
was it not endorsed?
1930?
Was it not?
Came up
How
in
was it not?
1930,
Was it
right?
not funded and endorsed? Was it
Isn't that
not
what they
funded
did
and
through Great
endorsed?
Depression?
Dash y'all
Isn't that
all
what they did
Right
through Great
now,
Depression and
right
all the rest of
now,
that shit?
right now, you got
And we
right now you
was
got
flourishing, and we was
Mexicans, you got
flourishing.
Europeans that come to America
That's
and they get
hey,
into these brand new neighborhoods and these brand new homes
hey.
that niggas
Yes,
been screaming
that
about
is
they need and
that
they
is
want. Yes or
no,
no?
that is what happened. But you said right when they first came in, all that was happening. Nah, it took time.
No, I said y'all keep bringing up Slav niggas that get
No, but when
transformed
the
from being
first
Slav into
Europeans
America.
first
Now
came over here, they
these
wasn't middle
niggas
class
becoming
though.
middle class and first class
In
citizens, bro.
the 1800s, there wasn't that. There wasn't
Bro,
that at all.
Man,
how come
Shaq,
they
man,
want? They wrote
Fact.
themselves into that, bro.
Way later. It
Germans,
took
Russians came
time,
in
bro. It
1880.
took time.
Okay, Germans and what? I'm not saying
It
it didn't
wasn't
take time, bro.
1800s, bro. That wasn't 1800s though. We were
Germans
still
and
doing a
Russians
lot
didn't
of
come into
shit.
hey,
America in
Shaq, you
1800.
be going to the barbershop
They
game?
wasn't first class,
Bro,
bro.
my
Or
shit nap his hair, bro.
class, bro.
That's an old dude,
You
bro.
gotta
My shit
start
nap his
going to
hair,
the
boy.
barbershop, man. They love talking about this kind of shit in the barbershop, boy.
This
You
is,
be
I
a
thought this
nigga.
was the barbershop. I thought this was the
See,
barbershop talk. I thought this
I
was the
got
barbershop, nigga. What we
you
doing?
right. All right,
Nigga,
you
this
right.
the guillotine. Your head will roll.
Yours will too, nigga.
That
Huh?
nigga Shaq
You
did that.
slip
Shaq did
on
that
them cowboy
barbershop
boots,
talk,
nigga.
nigga.
And them up, huh?
I said Shaq hitting out with the barbershop talk, nigga.
What?
Y'all some
Oh,
slaves,
okay.
nigga.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Nah, I didn't bring that slave
All
shit up.
my
I
people was
never talked
doing good
about
in the
y'all.
1800s, bro. So that don't
Oh, I
make
got you.
sense.
I got you.
Okay, then, well, dressed at the super then, because I didn't say nothing about no goddamn slave. He brought that shit up. Dressed it to him. Don't dress
Nigga,
that to
you
me.
was
I thought you said y'all some slaves. Y'all be saying.
That's what he said. He brought that up. Dress him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, dress super. He
Let
brought
me
it up.
address you, Super. What's up, Super?
So, A-Time, you want to get back to talking conversation? No.
Shaq got shackles on his ankles right now.
These niggas on troll shit right now, man. I'm gonna
I'm
let
on
No,
Matt.
bullshit. I'm trying
they
to tell
got
you,
the
I'm on
shackles
straight
on their
bullshit,
mind,
man.
bro. I'm
Hey,
on bullshit too. Let's
you know I
go.
say, Super, you can't calm them down. You can't calm
Let's
me down.
go.
I'm on
Let's
straight
go.
bullshit.
We,
Y'all
we
got it.
all on bullshit, nigga. This is bullshit hour, nigga. He's saying this
Yeah,
is
it's
the
too late to
bullshit
talk
hour.
about politics. Y'all got it,
I
though.
mean,
Man, it ain't never too
all
late
I
to talk
want
about
them to
politics.
prove,
Politics is run your
man, all I
life. Why
want
is it
them
too
to
late to talk
prove to
about
me
that?
is that this motherfucking president of the United States
Don't run, nigga.
is a president right now functioning for the better of America. And this is somebody that is considered to be a true American by definition. Key word, definition.
Let's go.
The United States of America.
I'm waiting.
You saying that Donald Trump is not an American?
Damn, here you go with another
Look,
question, nigga.
I fuck with Donald
You asked
Trump,
that
but by
question like
definition, he's a Native
1,100
American.
times, man. Come
You
on,
feel me?
man.
Yeah, you ain't never answered it, pussy boy.
By
Oh,
definition,
what's
he's a
that,
Native
boy?
American.
What's that, boy? Man, you gotta
Everybody's
come
gonna
back,
pick that
man.
up.
Prove to
Yeah,
me
because
that
he
he's
was
an
born
American,
here,
man.
but he's not original. His people ain't original to you.
Prove to me
He's
that he's an
born
American.
of immigrants to this
You
country,
Yeah,
can't be
which makes him a
you can't
Native
be the
American.
exactly.
president
'Cause
of
he
the
was born
United
here, but his
States
people ain't
unless you're an
original.
American.
And you guys
That's
are making
right.
a
He's
whole lot of
Native.
hey, come on. Oh, the new
So
brother and
if we're
Superman.
talking
You
definitions, that's
guys
what we're
keep
talking
saying
about.
that.
He's a
Prove
Native
it.
American.
Prove that
Right.
he is
That's
an
what they had at
American
Native
by
American
definition.
Party. It was specific. It was
That's right.
them.
Yeah.
Look, that don't make them Americans. That make them United States citizens. Naturalized.
Yeah.
Native American.
But
Okay,
that's
that
what we're
don't make you
talking about. That's the
American. That
whole
make you
point.
a United States
He's
citizen.
he's
That don't make
not
you
an
an American.
American. He's a Native American.
He's a Native American.
Oh, he
That's
is?
right. Get in there, Raven Hawk. Get
Wait a
in there,
minute.
Raven Hawk.
I thought
Get
these
in
Native
there.
Americans was these woo.
Raven Hall gonna
All
get his
those.
cut
No,
off
no,
of that
no,
bull.
no. By definition,
Yeah.
anyone born of someone who immigrated to this
I
country
fuck with
is a
Raven Hawk.
Native
Raven Hawk lit.
American, making
Get in
Yep.
there, Raven Hawk.
Donald Trump a Native American, making
Right.
Sitting Bull a Native American. They're all Native Americans. We are the only Americans.
Get
Period.
in there, Raven Hawk. Good job, bro. Raven
Okay,
Hawk got
so
some
they had the
decorum,
conversation
man.
earlier, right? They had the conversation earlier.
Salute, brother.
They said, can a native
Peace.
Yeah,
can
remember
a
that ain't
native
Superman, nigga. You
hold
still
on,
gotta
let
see
me
me.
let me ask this brother.
Yeah, go on, fuck
Raven
with
Hawk,
Ravenhawk, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
Ravenhawk.
come see me though.
Ravenhawk ain't up here trolling. Hey, Ravenhawk. They had a
Well, I don't give a
conversation earlier,
damn. You
right?
still
There's been a
gotta come see
conversation going on a
Superman.
bunch of times The question is definition of indigenous and aboriginal, right? And they asked the question, can a native be indigenous? They say, yeah. So
No.
are you telling me that Donald
Native
Trump is
can't be.
indigenous? And he's
No, I'm
aboriginal?
telling you, Donald Trump's a native. A native can't be indigenous. It's two different things. Aboriginal can be indigenous. Aboriginal is
That's not what they
indigenous.
said, though.
But
That's not what they said.
I don't know who they are.
By definition,
what
a
I
native
know
can be
is
Mixed people
once
are
again by that
indigenous.
definition.
Mixed people, like for instance, hold on, let me explain it to you. A mixed person could be indigenous, but they can't.
Man,
They're
you
not
can't
aboriginal.
explain shit, nigga.
That's a fact, bro. It's a fact.
Well, hold on. Ain't
They
that what
got
old girl
lineage
just
from
said?
all these
Hold
other
on.
places,
Old girl
bro.
said that earlier
But
too,
then they
Lotto.
still got, but then they still have lineage that is directly from here, so they're indigenous. This is why you got all those tribes. This is why you have. This is why you got all the. This is why you got. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You
Shut
ain't
the
got no
You shut your
fucking
bitch ass
information.
up, bro.
And
Trooper,
you
shut
always
the
trying to
fuck
talk
up,
like
bro.
you got some
Shut the
information.
bro. I have a whole page, bro, where I've taught tons of shit. Shut the fuck up. You shut up, bro. You ain't
Okay,
ever
go ahead.
said shit, bro. Nothing.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
Go ahead, I don't get it off, bro.
Now I'm waiting for this nigga to mute up.
Nah, he ain't. He gonna troll
You know I ain't, nigga. Yeah, it's on. What goes around comes around, nigga.
Go ahead, cousin. Lock in, cousin.
Yeah, rock out, cousin.
Is we making up? Is we making up what an American is as we go along, or do we go? Or is we going by the strict definition of American? What's going on?
Exactly.
Let me know.
American.
That's all I'm asking.
That's what it
Right,
talks about, Aboriginal.
No, I'm just saying if we just making it up as it go along, then we finna have 8 different versions of what the fucking American is. So how do we circumvent it? How we circumvent everybody having their own opinion of what an American is? How we circumvent it?
I don't know, Smoke.
You really can't.
How are they?
Wait. But
Donald Trump is not an American.
I got a question.
That was my question.
Don't that definition of 1828 say Aboriginal and not indigenous, not Indian, none of the other things? It says copper-colored Aboriginal.
Okay, so my question would be, are we bound to the 1828 definition?
That's a great question. I'm glad
And if so, is everybody else bound to the 1828 definition, or have we updated it and moved into the 21st century? What's going on? Let's make the determination so we can make the argument legitimate.
Go ahead, Superman. You go first.
Nigga, I say he American. I'm going by the definition. You know I go strictly by definitions, bro. I don't deviate.
Oh, you talking about since he sat in the tanning booth for like 15 minutes that he now...
Bro, what definition are we going by? What definition are you going by?
No, not me. We set it off, nigga. We just...
What definition are you considering when you make your statements, sir?
Man, stop playing dumb, man.
I ain't playing dumb. I'm asking a question.
You are, my nigga. Did you understand what Smoke just said, bro?
He's a total contradiction. That nigga just said, I just go with American. Just go strictly with American.
Nigga, I said Donald Trump is an American.
Donald Trump is
That's
American.
what I said,
Yes, so that don't make sense. So how you say you American?
The definition of an American, motherfucker. Now prove me wrong.
Definition of American say a Native of America originally applied to the copper color, originally applied to Aboriginal copper color races found here by the Europeans. Now applied to the Europeans.
So who's an American?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is that the only definition of American?
Not in today's
No.
The definition changed.
So let's go with what y'all saying.
Wait a minute. If that is not the only,
but it's the first definition of an American.
Hold on. If that's not the only definition of American, then which definition of American is applicable today?
The same definition we talking about 1828. When I say that means that the American has there's different definitions, but it still applies to the same one that we use 1828. It's still the same thing. It's just verbiage a different way, but they always talk about the
Okay.
Indian,
I want to know. Hold on. So what I want to know is, have you been authorized to make that determination? Like, if we find any other definition besides the one you just said, do you have the authority to have that definition removed? Yes or no?
Not. Absolutely.
Okay, then. So wait a minute. So now we have to make a determination. Why is there another definition of American, and who was given the authority to make the alternate definition, and does it stand? Let's go.
Very good. Very good.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Superman.
What?
Hey, look.
Y'all going by the 1828 definition, nigga.
Okay,
you got to
wait. You going by the 1828 definition, and the 1828 definition is explaining to you that American originally applied to us, so we're the American, just like a fucking Chinaman would be Chinese. So Donald Trump can't be an American, even if they're fucking telling you now that they're American.
Your reading comprehension.
This nigga's retarded. No, you can't read. You can't read. It says now.
So you saying that under the hold on, calm down. So you saying Donald Trump doesn't fit under that definition of 1828?
No, he does not.
No.
How?
Because he wasn't here in 1828, my nigga.
Nigga, they telling you the definition too, and they're telling you the definition. Exactly. Thank you, Ravenhawk. They're telling you the definition how they stealing, nigga. What the fuck you slow?
That's not the complete definition, bro. It has other parts to it. The definition is the definition, bro. You can't take shit out of the definition. How can you take shit out of the definition, B? How?
Hey, look. So you telling me what I said in the beginning is that Donald Trump is a second generation naturalized citizen here. Second.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So how can he be applied to an American that you would consider to be somebody back in 1828 or even 1790 in the first?
Where do you suppose his
American blood? He has no American blood.
Hey, where do y'all suppose his parents come from?
Not from America.
I know, but where?
Like Germany and
nobody knows.
Netherlands.
You said Germany, Netherlands. Where are those countries located?
I don't even know.
Those European countries. Would you say he has European origin?
Is that your argument, bro?
I don't have an argument.
He's a Native American.
Right, they argue with a definition, and they don't have anything else to stand on.
No,
there's two clear-cut definitions,
bro. Right.
Wait.
But we hold on. We do understand that the definition is just an interpretation by a certain entity, correct?
I don't want to
certain agency, correct?
Right? Hey, let me box a little bit with him because he attacked me first, right? So
yeah, I did.
You telling me that the 1828 definition of an American applies to Donald Trump?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Prove it.
See how I
prove it. Prove
just
it.
Say it.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
You know, it's gonna be a simple
the definitions. Y'all just read the definition, bro.
Prove it, my nigga.
Y'all just read it.
What?
Y'all just read it. Read it one more time.
You ain't even proved.
I'm gonna point out the part. I'm gonna point out the part that includes Donald Trump. Read it one more time, Otto, please.
Have you done Donald Trump's genealogy?
Ah, man, come on, bro. Come on.
What do you mean, come on, bro? You having a straw man argument?
Let's read the definition, and I'm gonna point out where it applies to Donald Trump.
No, I don't just read it.
Why not? I know, and I'm gonna point out the part.
I don't read that what? We all concur, my nigga. Don't.
Who is we? I'm not in that we. You saying that Donald Trump is not an American? I'm saying he is an American.
Okay, but you ain't white, ain't Mike, nigga.
According to the definition, he's an American, bro.
Okay, explain.
Because it says originally applied, but now applied.
I asked you that question, nigga.
What question are you asking me?
Prove it, my nigga. You're saying
prove what?
He is an American.
Right. You can't be president unless you're an American. You cannot sit in an American presidency unless you're an American.
How can you prove it?
Because he's president.
That's not That's not
Unless
true.
you're
You
American
can't be
born.
president unless you're a United States citizen and
Yeah,
American born. There's a
You know,
difference.
that dumbass
It's a big
argument.
difference, bro.
See, but
The
this is what I'm
fuck,
There's
bro?
saying.
no
Citizens
difference.
are
He's saying
Americans,
he's
brother.
Disingenuous,
American.
Cooper.
He's saying that he's
No.
He's
American,
not
but
Well,
American,
see, that's
bro.
under
tricky
the
because
Naturalization Act, he's a United States citizen. He's
There
not
it
an
is.
American.
Yeah.
Man, y'all want to make something apply, but y'all not
Nah,
using
bro.
the
If you really
definition.
believe you are who
I
you
don't
are,
have any
nah. If you
beliefs,
believe,
nigga.
no, if
The
you believe you
definition
are who
is
you are, why would you allow somebody
definition.
else
What the
who
fuck y'all
isn't
talking
you
about?
to
Hey
claim
man,
who
y'all
you
put that out
are?
between.
Are you fucking slow? Nigerians ain't gonna let no fucking person just walk around but I'm Nigerian. Fuck no. You're not gonna move over there and become Nigerian. It's just not possible. You're not Nigerian.
Well, this was the GED question I was going to ask him. Does American come before or after European? I'm going to ask him a GED question. Let's see if he's going to roll with me on this. Does European come before or after American? And let me ask you my follow-up question. Silencio. Cállate.
Yeah.
Does American come before or after Indian? That's another silencio. Cállate.
it depends.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Somebody might want to say they're Indian American.
Yeah, but that's the East Indians, though. But if you look at the forms, right? Check this out, Shaq. If you this is where I'll be getting on basic fundamentals. If you look at the forms and see how it relates to all the other nationalities, right? Because they all
Right.
consider them nationals of their country. American comes second. The Indian American comes first. So they know these are they know
Exactly.
that these Indians, which is a political type of status, right? I claim Indian to be a political status. American is first. That is,
They always
we are
put
the American Indian is the only thing where American comes first. All they try to do is usurp it to somebody else. But even those people are considered to be Native Americans.
and then like
Native
you
comes
said,
first. American comes second.
Aton, like you said, whatever place they're migrating from, yeah, it's always first, like Asian American, African American. That's why we like, hell no, we don't want the African American shit. We ain't come from Africa. European American, yeah, European American. And Black American don't even make sense. Where the fuck does that come from? But where's Black at? How the fuck gonna be Black American? But all of these other places, nationalities, all these other people, they got nationalities tied to them.
Niggas better wake
Mexican American. Come on.
Okay, so in other words, y'all saying that sometimes definitions just don't apply. That what you saying?
No, we say they change. We say they change.
They're changing it.
Hold on. I
They're
let me finish
narrative.
the whole statement. All right. And if so, where's the quantifiable proof to substantiate it if sometimes definitions don't apply? Come on, let's get it.
I didn't say that. Definitions do apply.
Okay, well, if you saying
you ain't got
definitions,
you ain't got shit.
if you saying definitions apply, then according to the latest definition of American, Donald Trump would fit in that definition. So what we doing?
Well, I disagree because, again, you had the 1790 Naturalization Act, and then you had the amended 1890 Naturalization
No,
Act.
we just doing the definition.
We only dealt with United States citizens.
We're not doing the Naturalization Act. We're doing American and its definition.
Oh well, y'all have
Does it
a strong
apply?
argument then.
Hold on? This is why I asked you. Do definitions apply or do they not?
They apply.
They apply when they want to apply because they change. They change. As we can see, they change over time.
Right. All I'm saying is, if definitions apply, then they apply. If they don't, they don't. But if they do, then it applies, bro. So it is what it is. That'll be the end of the argument.
No.
No. We can still have an argument because we add context to the argument. They don't look at the end argument.
That's why I start talking, smoke. They
We're way more cerebral people than that. Than just all the argument.
He can't
That's hogwash.
put a period after that. Because
Bro, if definitions apply, nigga, you die.
No, because a lot of these niggas in government got dual
I
citizenship.
said Donald Trump
And that's what
is
that,
an American.
that is
I
what
said Donald
goddamn
Trump
H.R. talking about. These
is
people
an
represent some other
American.
shit, bro. That was
Y'all
the
said
original
that
argument.
he's not an
Like they
American.
represent some other stuff, bro. They're playing a two-faced card on us. That's all
Y'all
he's trying to
said
say.
Like
that he's
nah,
not an
nah.
American.
That's like saying if somebody decided to call you by something other than your name just because they decided to do so, that all of a sudden that applies and that's the rule of law.
Exactly.
That's dumb as fuck.
That's dumb.
And that's why we had a conversation.
But my point is this: I can't let smoke run with that shit. You try to put a period.
Nigga, I've been saying that from the
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, right? And I know this is microwave type shit, but you know what I'm saying is this: you can't disregard the Naturalization Act because all these immigrants from the 1790s are under the Immigration Act, the Naturalization Act. They are United States citizens brought in the 13 United States. They are subject to that. They're not Americans because
they're called naturalized Americans.
They will be in the definition of Indians not taxed.
They're called naturalized Americans.
When
they pledge allegiance
in the
to
United States, 13
America.
United States happened. Anybody that stayed within the 13 United
They
States and stay on their
all
land was now called
foreign
American Indians. It was called Indians. You had to have a political status.
Man, we going by the definition, brother. Donald Trump is an American.
That's what I said. Niggas like you want to be a white boy, nigga. You want to talk.
I am a white boy,
You want to be in
nigga.
that shit,
I'm a
nigga. I
white
know
boy.
your pants is
I'm a
two sizes
white
too
boy.
small, nigga. And they hug your motherfucking
white
nuts, nigga.
boy.
And you got to walk a certain type of way, nigga. I get that. Yeah, I know when you go over there, you talk through your nose, nigga. I know you niggas like you. But what I'm saying is, nigga, you can't go off the definition. So if we want to get off,
Why not? Why not? Why we can't go by? Why we can't go off the definition?
Now, we don't even know that most of these people that are running this United States government that went bankrupt like
Why can't we go off the definition?
and put it up in another situation, right? That these people
Why
are
can't
first
we
and second
use the
generation
definition, my
immigrants
friend?
in America, bro. You got niggas up here that you would think to be niggas up here talking about we are a nation of immigrants, nigga. They keep saying it. This nation is a nation of immigrants, my nigga. You think the nation is America? It's not America. It's this United States government. That is
bullshit. This nation was established. This nation was established and built and defined before the immigrants showed up. We are not a nation of immigrants.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
That's
fuck that.
That's bullshit.
That's why.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's why we. That's why we claim America. That ain't bullshit. Those are facts.
Right.
Those are facts. Those are absolute facts.
Let me ask you a question.
It goes. It. Okay.
Let me ask you a question real quick, brother. And I'm not a troll. Don't take me for a troll. Now, my question is
our nation, bro. They just live in it.
Let me ask you this question. Was the initial organic constitution said these United States for America?
Ask me that one more time. I missed part of what you said.
The initial what they would consider called the organic constitution and the declaration and all that stuff, all that. Did they call them? Was it titled "These United States for America"?
What year was that written?
I don't know, because and this is, I'm going to be the first one to admit this is my opinion because of the ambiguity of all of these documents that we're dependent on.
Real talk.
They got the entire concept of the Constitution from us and the Iroquois Confederation.
Hold on, bro. You can't come over here using words better than me, my nigga. You gotta get go to that shit, my nigga. Stop being so anglicized, my nigga. Stop being so
pull the dictionary up. You want to pull the dictionary up? Goddamn.
Continue, bro. Go ahead. You got the flow, my nigga.
Hey,
Watch your step, my nigga.
hey,
Watch your
I'm
step.
about to chat.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm about to chat GPT that nigga.
He's like, what is
Hey man, that nigga can fight, Smoke. Let that nigga go. Hey, Tom, I'm still
Oh,
here,
shit.
nigga. Ambiguous.
I'll
Yeah,
land on that.
ambiguous, man. Ambiguous means that you can't really the definition of the term has many meanings, and it really doesn't stand on anything, right? It can be manipulated.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Well, you know what's funny with that,
Nigga,
Tom?
that walk by the schoolhouse. Look at him. Look at the
Hold
brain
on.
on Tom.
Hey, brother that said that word. Is it another version of that word
Don't worry
besides
about it,
the
Shay. Go to
ambiguous? No.
college.
I'm asking him a question, man.
Go to
Come on.
college, man. Go to
No,
college,
man.
bro.
See, this
We
is the
using
problem.
college
Vague,
terms
vague
tonight,
would
goddamn
be
it.
Isn't it
the
ubiquitous
synonym.
too? Isn't it ubiquitous to that
Ubiquitous would
too?
also, yeah,
Smoke,
that
your
that would
tongue
be
Right.
shit
it.
get
That's what
double
I figured.
meaning.
That's what I
Explain,
figured.
man. What's your
That's what I
dumb
figured.
ass?
Your tongue shit, it had double
Ambiguous.
meaning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll be ambiguous, things of that nature. But go ahead. Let him
But
finish.
you know, but that's my point. It's you know, we got to stop arguing over all this dumb shit and just claim what the fuck we're gonna be. That's where I'm coming from. And for me, it's American. I claim the whole fucking continent.
Goddamn
That's
right.
what
All right,
I'm standing on.
so check this
It's
out,
There you
right?
mine.
go. This nigga
This
can
this is
fight,
why I
Smoke.
disagree
He
with
got
you,
a
Hawk.
punch on him.
You
This
didn't
is
know,
why I
man.
disagree
What the
with you,
fuck?
Hawk.
You don't know Raymond
Based on the
Hawk?
words you use, right? The ambiguity, right? The ambiguity of everything that's been done at this time. It
You this nigga
yeah.
trying to use it in
So
the
people are
sentence.
confused. So this is what I'm saying. Like
Hey,
Superman is arguing.
It's
Superman has
called
been
learning.
arguing
A lot of
about
niggas don't
Donald
like to
Trump
learn.
and all these people that's been in pretty much in power of this United States government since the 1950s, 60s, or 70s, right? But they actually, he made a bold claim. He said Donald Trump is an American. But the ambiguity of everything being these different terms, if you don't know, and if we don't challenge it and break it down, then people would actually think that these people are Americans.
But
And
we're
they're not.
steady trying to tell everybody, yeah, they're not. You and I are in agreement on that. Donald Trump is not an American. Donald Trump is a Native American. Every pale face in this motherfucker is a Native American. Every Mexican in this motherfucker is a Native
Bro, don't get in
American.
that car with that nigga. That car got a bomb in it. Don't get in there with it, man. Please. Don't do it.
Niggas wired for sound, Hawk.
That sounds like some anti shit.
It ain't anti nothing. It's just facts. It's just facts. It's not anti
Bro,
anything.
y'all
By
gotta
the
start
definition,
using y'all dictionary, man, and
Y'all
understand
didn't
the
let me
word.
finish. That sounds like
by
it's
the
anti
definition,
foreigner.
I keep
by the
trying to. I'm gonna have to start doing
So
a
you niggas anti
vocabulary
foreigners?
test on you niggas.
it's
Cause man,
I'm
y'all
not
can't just make up words, bro. Y'all can't do that.
anti-foreigner.
Oh,
If you
okay.
come in and you sign up and you pledge allegiance and you act right and you get in where you fit in, I'm all about that.
That
But you
Right.
can't come over here talking about, you know, my culture from, you know, where I came from, you know, and putting where you come from over us, because this is ours, and that's the thing that we keep fucking up. This is America, and we are Americans. It only happens because we were here first. It only happened because we built it. And yeah, we got bamboozled and hijacked and robbed, and we got to figure out a way to fix that shit. But that does not change the fact that we are the Americans, the only
now,
Americans.
my thing is this, right? If Superman can show me, Smoke Signal, anybody that's in disagreement, if you could show me why a war in a foreign country on the other side of the pond is beneficial to the Aboriginal copper-colored races that are considered to be Americans, man, I'm all ears, my nigga. I would love to know.
You ready? Anybody else want to go first? Cause I'll go last.
No, you go first.
Nigga, we told them people they can't have nuclear weapons. We caught them making enriched uranium. So we took action. We warned them. They did it anyway. And we flexed our muscle.
Okay. Is that all you got? You got to give me something better. Why does Iran specifically cannot have a nuclear weapon? Why?
Because we said so.
Because
I'm about to get us all in trouble because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
Red,
why.
white, and blue.
You ain't gonna get nobody in trouble.
Nah, it
24/7 on
it
these
doesn't have.
goddamn streams, nigga.
Let him answer the
You ain't gonna
question,
get
Nathan.
nobody in trouble, my brother. Go ahead, Hawk.
Let him answer the question.
Red, white, and blue.
It doesn't have anything to do with the red, white, and blue. It's that Israel is a manufactured state, and they are
I'm a
trying to
Republican,
protect
goddammit. Trump's the best.
the interest of their investment. That's why Iran can't have nuclear weapons, because Iran will nuke the fuck out of Israel. And if they do that,
blow them off the map, won't they?
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they
We'll
will.
blow your ass off the map, white power.
Right.
And like you said, and hold on, let me add to that. That's what we were saying earlier. The invested interest is the hyphen. So yeah,
that's
it. The Israelis, a lot of them in the United States Congress and government, they are hyphen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they got the vested interest. So you know,
Red, white, and blue, damn it. We'll blow your ass back to Al Qaeda.
Blow your
They're not
fucking ass
controlling-
to oblivion.
They're not controlling us. They're
Blow
not
the hairs
controlling
off
the
your ass.
American, but they're controlling the narrative of the United States under the falsehood that this land and these people are chosen and need to be protected.
Now I'm gonna ask
And
you
that's
a
the whole.
profound question.
We
Hawk.
control all you sons of bitches, goddammit.
Question, bro.
Does Iran have a history of using nuclear weapons?
Iran has a history of controlling all you sons of bitches,
I ain't
goddammit.
never ran.
Does Iran have a history of using nuclear weapons? Yes or no?
They never
No,
had
but
nuclear.
I never ran, bro.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
They have a.
That would mean
they
that would mean that they have no history of using nuclear weapons. Then how can that determination be made that they would nuke Israel if they don't have that history?
That's like saying a young nigga won't pull a Draco and pop everybody on the block. You know what I mean? Just because he ain't ever
Young
done
nigga
it.
will do that now. You right, Raven.
Hold on.
See what I'm saying?
Let me answer that question, Hawk. The reason why is what I said in the beginning, Smoke. They all related.
They all cousins, goddammit.
And they
Sons of
all
bitches.
fighting against each other.
You sons of
This is
bitches.
the problem. Now, here's the one thing I'll put on top of that. If Iran knocked down Israel,
You say you made that up?
guess who coming? Guess who got to go out of America?
Who gotta go? Damn it! All you
Guess
sons of
who got to
bitches.
go?
All you sons of bitches.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Guess who got to go? They have no
Yeah.
more power.
Any, many, mighty, mo.
Look, Israel is a subsidiary of the United States. This United States government, as you see it, that's why they always
Y'all
say
need to learn how to make this
Israel
shit
first.
fun. Oh,
Israel,
niggas, make this
Israel,
shit fun.
Israel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, look. Hey, Wolf, you ain't got to be afraid of this information, man. It is what it is.
I'm so scared. I'm so you right.
So, look,
This nigga is
all I'm
stupid.
saying-
I've been holding for
I
a
ain't
minute,
say
man.
all
I've been
that,
listening.
Wolf. I ain't
I
say
fell
all
asleep.
that, Wolf.
What you got? Okay, hold on. What you got, Wolf?
I don't got
Come on,
nothing,
entertain us.
bro.
Entertain us, man.
That's
I just want to make it fun, man.
Oh, man.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all
Yeah,
go ahead.
Wolf, come on, Wolf. Entertain us, man. Come on, man. What you got?
All
Wolf,
you sons of bitches gonna die.
Come
We
on.
dropping bombs on all you sons of bitches. Y'all go ahead, carry on.
Now, my thing is
Wolf,
this:
you
if
scared ass
Trump
nigga.
is actually, because his whole thing is America, right? He talking about making America great again. Now, if he's on that business, I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's doing his fiduciary duty as a trustee for the American people, and hopefully, past all that shit, he gonna get all that motherfucking tax money they was taking, all these funds, all the rent that he's supposed to be paying to the indigenous people. If he gonna run that shit back, that's cool.
This nigga wants
But hold on.
It's gonna be
But that,
status quo, nigga.
This nigga want
but hold on,
I'm
Time.
saying, nigga, it's gonna be status quo.
Hey, hold on, 8 times, but that's layered though, what you just said, because this man is about to be 80-some years old. If the niggas don't follow through, you shut, you fucked. Point blank period. Niggas gotta follow through.
I feel you.
They gotta keep the foot on these motherfuckers' neck, man, and you see what's going on.
I feel you.
Now, that nigga about to croak. That nigga 80-some years old.
Nah, he's 79. He's my mama age. He's 79.
Man, that
Man,
nigga,
that's 80.
that nigga got a
He
good
said that's
enough
80.
20 years.
And that's good. Shit. Hey, we all wish we could make it to 80. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a
Trump doing
didn't.
good for 80, man. He 80. I thought he was
Yeah.
about 68.
Nah, hell nah.
Nah, he's
He said,
79.
"This is great. This is great. We're gonna bomb those sons of bitches. This is great."
Donald Trump is full of that adrenochrome. He been drinking baby blood.
What?
Hey, Donald Trump.
Hey.
All right, make
Nobody
y'all
agrees
arguments.
with
Look,
that.
I
We
need.
don't
Let
know
me say
what
this to all the
adrenochrome
unks. Hey,
is.
unks,
That's a
y'all
new
my unks
word
up in here.
that I don't even think that's a real word.
Grandma, they ain't talking politics again, Grandma.
Nigga, you 33, nigga. You a nigga. Stop playing games, nigga. Come on, all these
I'm a new unc. I'm a
nigga,
young
you at
unc.
the age of Jesus Christ, nigga was out there, nigga, ruling, nigga.
I'm big bro.
Stop
I'm big
it.
bro to these niggas. Y'all
Nah,
I'm big bro.
Unc don't hit. Yeah, Unc is 40,
I'm big bro. Hey, but let me say
Yeah,
this.
we big
Y'all
bros.
bring y'all argument, make
Nah.
y'all argument strong so we like make y'all point, y'all best points y'all got. So I niggas like me and one-on-one can, you know what I'm saying? Okay, see what y'all saying. Make y'all best
No,
points.
we were just adding context, man, to the hyphen shit. People don't, that's all. We just gonna add context to, information.
To the
That's it.
war that's going to like the war that's happening, or like what the shit that's
To
going
like
on.
the war that's happening, to like everything that's going on, geopolitical, everything.
See, that's what
Current
happened.
time, future time.
They right there, Shaq, old heads. Y'all be going. He said everything. I'm just talking about everything that's going on. The truck, yeah.
Like niggas
Man,
y'all all over the place.
he said, man,
How's
Unc be
that all
going.
over the place when you talking about the wars? Nigga, it's
Unc be
trade
going
wars going
in.
on. That ain't just, what I mean?
That's
What you
why we
saying?
young niggas can't follow it. I'm like, wait, they talking about that
No,
nigga
y'all
just
can't follow
see
because y'all niggas
your
smoke
ass
too
go
much. Y'all
outside now and
niggas can't follow because
the
y'all smoke too much.
inflation.
You drinking all that sugar water, nigga. That's what your
Nah,
niggas
I'm
can't
healthy as
follow.
hell. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If you knew how I eat, I only drink cold pressed juice, bro.
Don't worry
I'm
about
healthy
it.
as fuck.
I'm healthy,
That
but I
shit,
don't
that
drink
shit
as
got
much hella
pesticides in the
weed.
tubes.
Nah,
That
don't do
shit got
that.
pesticides
Don't
and
do that.
herbicides in
Don't
the
start
tube. Come
calling
on now.
y'all man. You
Come
drinking
on now. Come on now.
Nah,
You
hey,
drink
the
healthy?
health. I'm zoned in on the health though, man. I drink green juice. Man, listen, I drink
No,
ginger
y'all
every
know,
day.
nigga. I fuck with you. I already
Nah,
know, nigga.
hey, but look, make y'all strongest, make y'all points. But like if y'all had to explain to me in one-on-one, like what y'all strongest point is with this, so we can be like, okay, bet.
I would say
Direct
this.
it.
He
Direct it.
said that Donald Trump ain't even a president, man.
Hey, Wolf. No.
Nah, go ahead.
Wolf, my
Direct.
strongest point.
The
My
fuck is
strongest
going
point is this, right?
on, man?
My
Yeah.
strongest point is this, Wolf. Let's just say, let's move past the fact, is he American or not? He is the president of the United States, right? My strongest point is, can anybody up here, especially Superman, tell me why are they fighting that war in Iran?
I just
What
explained
benefit
it
does
to
it
you,
have
man.
what benefit does it have with America and the American people?
It's not a benefit, nigga.
Okay.
It's a motherfucking elimination of a threat.
Super, you said because
Son
you
of a
said we caught you.
bitch.
Super, you said because we caught you sons of bitches making some shit.
Yeah, we caught something you told you not to fucking have over there. Now you got them, and we kicked you in your fucking ass. Do it again, we'll blow you off the fucking map.
So you saying that's your strongest point, Super? They doing it because they caught them doing some shit, and they're like, nah, we gotta go regulate
We
this shit.
told them, son of a bitch, don't try it. And they tried it.
I see what you're saying. Anybody else? That makes sense though. But what you think? A-Time, you think that's some bullshit? Like America shouldn't be
It's
in that
the
fight?
fucking Taliban over there trying to regroup and hit America back.
I think A-Time said it perfectly. You keep saying the American. That's you talking about one part of
Taliban
America.
is on the loose, nigga.
We'll let him finish.
What
We'll let
you
him
say,
finish
Shaq?
with his trolling. He trolling. He high, drunk, full off that shit. Yeah. So
What you was saying, Shaq? Oh my bad.
what I'm saying, Wolf, is that
Yeah.
these people, right? And This is the reason why
Put
I'm
a
here, dude,
name
because you
on
guys
these
been saying
people.
the same
Who's
things
these
I've been saying,
people?
is that these people are foreigners. So what are they fighting? They're fighting a foreign war. It has nothing to do with the American people. If we are to be the first Americans, what benefit does it have for the landlords of this continent? Where are we seeing that?
Answered it,
Anybody
man.
getting residuals?
What fucking point don't you
But if we have somebody
understand?
up here like Superman that is caping for that shit, he's actually saying what they say, foreigners say on our land is right. And we needed that ass.
Motherfucker, that's my white boy. I put him up there.
So that's
He's
all I'm
doing
saying.
exactly what I
Does anybody,
fucking told
that's what
him
I'm
to
saying. He's
do.
not going to be able to tell you specifically what the war is really about. And this
It's
war has been
about
going on
protecting
for
America,
50
man.
years. This
Why
war
don't
started
you
in
fucking
1979.
understand
You know
that?
what I'm saying? He couldn't even tell
Them
you that.
fucking Democrats,
He can't even
they
tell you that.
robbed and
He can't even
steal
tell you that
and did a
Iran.
whole bunch of shit to them people.
So
Now
you,
they
I'm saying,
want
so
revenge.
You tell me no Republicans had no hand in that robbing Super? No Republicans had no hand in that robbing?
Fucking right. No, they didn't, because them
You're a
wasn't
damn lie.
Republicans. Them motherfuckers was Democrat dressed up like Republicans.
The same as Donald Trump.
Trump's a fucking Republican, boy.
Donald Trump is a Democrat dressed up as a Republican, nigga. Stop playing
Look at
games.
the actions
Stop
of
playing.
it, man.
Stop playing.
Okay,
Donald
tell
Trump is
me.
a Democrat
you know,
dressed
top
up
three
as a
most
Republican,
black
bro.
shirt,
Hold
most
on,
black
Shack
shirts.
Attack. Hold on, Shack
Donald
Attack.
Trump.
Don't help him out, Shaq.
Hold on, God damn it. Shack, what
He doesn't even know
behavior have you seen from Donald Trump to make you say he's a Democrat?
Okay. Was he not supporting all Democrats before he was supporting any Republicans? Was he not
Niggas
with
used to love him. Niggas
was not here? Oh, hold on. Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. What?
Don't ask
Hold
me
on,
no
hold on.
questions,
Hold on.
motherfucker. Answer my question, then I'll answer yours.
Him and Oprah Winfrey was best buddies. Huh? He even said that he would if she wanted him to run for president back in the day, and he was like, "Well, no, if I did, I would run. I would want you to."
Was Oprah Winfrey anywhere on the campaign trail, man? When
That's
the
why I say
motherfucker started running for president, he talked to some real niggas.
Hey, Shaq, who was Jesse Jackson's main supporter?
Y'all keep going in the past, nigga. Where was Oprah Winfrey doing the campaign trail, man?
I'm against Trump.
Yeah.
3000.
Donald Trump. Jesse Jackson didn't have a motherfucking chance if it wasn't for Donald Trump.
No, Shaq.
Hey, look, Donald Trump was once a registered Democrat and party donor. It literally says it.
Hey, man, nigga Donald Trump.
They say he's changed his parties multiple times. From Republican to
Because he's a
Democrat to
real
Republican.
Donald Trump in the top three most black search words. Donald Trump.
But I fuck with Donald Trump because he's a Gemini. I mean, he played both sides. You know, that's how
You a Gemini, you a Gemini, Shaq?
No, Trump is. No, I'm not a Gemini.
Oh, I'm a Gemini too, nigga. Gemini shit.
Have you forgotten
so he played both sides, man. You know.
That's why I
Shaq.
fuck with Trump to be a Gemini.
Hey, Shaq. Have you forgotten
That's why it made sense for him to be Democrat, you know, heavy early in his career, and then later now, you know, Republican now. Or said Republican, because I don't even know if he really represents Republicans like that. He came in with the MAGA shit, so that's like a mix.
You
this
ain't
nigga
got
Trump is
no
like a mix.
answer,
It's like a mix with politician. He's a mulatto politician, nigga. He's a Democrat.
Giggle that ass whooping off. Giggle.
Donald Trump is a liberal Republican, nigga. That nigga is very libertarian, but he supports Republicans. Well, a lot of Republicans support him.
Keep making them bombs, blow your ass back to Al Qaeda.
And I don't have a problem with that because, like you said, life is about war.
I don't want to hear all that campaigning, nigga. Tell me how he's a Democrat.
Somebody
Tell me how
said
he's a
because he's
Republican.
Gemini. What the fuck? Somebody in chat said because he's
You
Gemini.
just
What the
making
fuck?
shit up, Shaq. Sit your little ass down, nigga. This gladiator school. You better learn how to fight.
Hey, that's a good reason, man.
Come on back up here, hey
let them
Tom.
shit on
Bring
your-
your fucking
Hey.
ass back up here.
Don't let them shit on your reason. That's a good reason, man. Shout out to Gemini.
Shaq, you better take that shit to the house of
He
conscience.
said, "Cause he a Gemini. What the fuck?"
Well, that's why. That's what I just say. Why he switched sides with the Gemini
Man,
niggas.
you gotta go back over there to Cuba with
That's
that
a good reason.
stupid
Don't listen to them,
shit.
gang. I feel you.
No,
You
because
gotta
watch
have
this
some
though.
logic and
Hey, watch this
reasoning
though.
around here.
The same reason where he was kind of like for Putin, and then this recently he was like, "Well, I'm gonna let them fight it out." He said, "No, they're just
Gemini shit.
fighting with each other, man. They told Rusty Craig they just fighting with each other. They just tip tatting each other right now.
It's Gemini shit.
They just drop bombs on that ring.
Hey, Tom, bring your fucking
Gemini
This nigga
shit.
crazy. Oh, you said Gemini shit, huh?
Yeah, Gemini's crazy, man. Tupac, Gemini, Kanye, Biggie,
Yeah.
me. Hello.
Yeah, y'all niggas say fuck this shit in a minute, nigga. Fuck this shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
what?
Fuck all
Fuck
this
that.
shit.
I'm on the next shit. What's going on? Blow all that shit up, Nick.
Right.
That nigga Donald Trump don't give a fuck.
You better believe it.
Nigga do not hold emotion long, boy. Nigga be ready for the next bullshit.
And he be roasting them niggas. That's what they be hating. He be roasting them niggas, and
That nigga
they hate
told
that he
Kim
be roasting their
Jong-un.
ass.
He told that nigga, "Don't y'all got some nice beaches over there?" Yeah, man. Take a hike, nigga. He told that nigga, "Don't y'all got nice beaches over there?" That nigga was pissed. We'll blow your
But you
ass
see,
back to the.
he got these other politicians trying to act like that, man. Y'all niggas don't talk and act like that. Stop it, man. They be trying to,
That nigga told his ass, "Don't
Zach,
talk
you
about
just come
beaches."
from a long line of fucking slaves. You wouldn't understand this nigga business.
Y'all done brought the slave master back out of Superman.
well, you ain't no damn slave master. That nigga
He went from a
lying.
politician
That
to
nigga cosplaying. That nigga cosplaying as a slave master. Stop playing, nigga.
he went from a
Cosplaying.
politician to a slave master.
Right.
They one and the same, Wolf. They one and the fucking same.
Yeah, okay, nigga.
Nah, slave master ain't gonna do all that. Slave master run that shit.
How the fuck you know, nigga? You the
I know your
fucking
brain don't
slave
work that
too.
well, bro. Your brain don't work that well.
Bring your fucking ass back up here, nigga. I ain't finished punching on your nigger ass.
That man is super unhinged.
Yeah, that's all he got.
Come on, tell me about it.
So yeah, you don't believe it's because they got the nuclear weapons that U.S. trying to go stop.
Hell, motherfucking no. They got all that oil over there.
Okay.
Nigga, everybody
Well,
gets oil from Iran.
Hey, watch this.
We got more oil in the Gulf of Mexico than the rest of the fucking
Yeah, I
world.
was just about to say, you know how much oil America has, bro? What's
Hey, isn't this not resemblance of something?
This motherfucker say anything.
What does this resemble?
You say nah?
They running pipes. They running whole little pipelines and all that.
Nigga,
shit.
you
Hey,
smoking
you gonna wake Savage up? Chill out.
Nigga,
You gonna wake
stupid,
Savage
nigga.
up? Don't say
Nigga
pipe.
don't know his history.
Oh man, y'all wild.
Smoking the pipe.
Okay,
He
so why
said,
did
"Y'all
Trump?
wildin'."
Why did Trump say we got more oil over here than anywhere else? Why would he make that statement if all the oil is being drawn over here in Mexico and all that shit? We got more oil here than anywhere else. Why would he make that statement?
Oh,
Why?
hold on, A-Time.
Because
Truth, you son of a bitch.
Hold on. No. Y'all.
Richard Nixon.
Hold on, Aton. Look. The United States is currently the world's largest producer of crude oil. The United States is currently. Hold on. Super. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Shut up, Margaret. Margaret, we got a slave trying to talk.
So,
Margaret,
Anton, you
shut
saying
up,
that
Margaret.
Trump them really try to blow those oil reserves over there so they can kill their competition? Yes or no?
Jack, let's just read this. Let's read this instead of doing all of that.
We heard you. No, we heard you.
No, I didn't finish.
Saying,
I didn't finish. You're saying you heard me. I didn't finish reading. What are you talking about?
We already know what you're
Piss my
gonna
cousin
say.
out. Y'all gonna piss my cousin out.
It says the United States is currently the world's largest producer of crude oil, holding this position for the past 6 consecutive years.
Baby tree.
Supra, shut up, Supra.
Now y'all can go ahead.
You gotta say super.
So you saying he knocked out the competition? This is what. So you saying he's trying to knock his competition out, Otto? The oil, because remember Trump ran on drill baby drill.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Drill baby
All right,
drill.
gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
That's why
saying,
everybody keep
Drew,
talking about the U.S. dollar is dying. Man, it's y'all stupid, bro.
So you're wrong,
The
Supra.
U.S. dollar is done. You think it's crazy?
So Supra, you're wrong, buddy. We want that goddamn oil, and we'll blow your ass back to Al Qaeda.
We'll blow it.
His ass going back to Africa.
Heaven.
Man, Iran is rich as a motherfucker, man. They ran that motherfucking Taliban, fucking Islamic shit.
Man,
You
this
actually
son
go
of a
back in the
bitch just
history,
hates
man, the women
America.
over there wasn't dressed like that. They was dressed like regular ass motherfucking
Everything this
sisters.
son of a
And this is
bitch
what I be
opens up his
saying.
pie
You guys
hole
don't
and
even know that
say is fucking
the
against
Aboriginal
America.
people of Iran did not look like what you see
Shut
on
your
TV,
little
bro.
shit mouth.
But hey,
It's
watch this,
niggas,
A-Time.
man. Dark skinned people wear
A-Time.
that shit.
But the craziest thing is, A-Time, after all this, them Iranian niggas is gonna get what? Reparations, and they gonna bring them niggas right over here and put them niggas in some neighborhoods over you niggas. Ain't that a bitch?
Shut your
There's
scary
millions of
ass up,
motherfucking
Shaq.
Ain't that a
Iranians over
bitch?
here.
Nobody gonna be over
They
no
gonna get them
fuck.
niggas
There's millions of
reparations after they done
Iranians
bond them
over
niggas.
here, and they don't look like niggas. They look like them people that they are related to. I'm telling you,
Right. And
man.
them
We having the
Iranians come
wrong
over and they
argument.
be hating on you niggas, bro. They the ones calling
We
you niggas
having the
slaves.
wrong argument.
Fucked
They
The
up.
the ones
argument is
calling you niggas
wrong.
slaves. Them Iranian
Donald
niggas.
Trump ain't playing that fucking shit.
Yeah, the argument is wrong. That's all I'm saying. It's the wrong argument. You
No,
guys
your
don't know who the
fucking
people
brain
are.
is wrong. You put your fucking brain in the bird, he'll fly backwards, you silly son of a bitch.
Let me ask you a question. When he
Supra,
had,
your ass laid next to a tape measure to see how long you slept on me. Sons of a bitch.
let me ask you a question, Superman. Did you see when the German guy came to the Oval Office, when he came to the White House? When he had that
What
conversation with the
German
German,
guy?
You
What
talking about
German?
Putin?
with the German president? You didn't see when he had that
Talking
What
conversation with the
about
German
German
guy?
president?
What's his name, man?
he's talking about Hitler, damn it, Supra.
Stupid.
Hitler?
No, he when the German president came over here, he gave him his
What is his
father's
name,
he gave
man?
him his grandfather's birth certificate, his father's and his grandfather's birth certificate in a motherfucking frame
Man, I
in
don't give a
gold,
fuck.
nigga, showing that he is a German immigrant. Now, what was going on during the time when his grandfather came over here?
He was showing that he was
Paperclip.
I
out.
don't give a fuck. We
Operation
talking about
Paperclip.
right now,
Operation
nigga.
Paperclip.
Ain't going down these
There you go.
experiments.
Do you know Operation
These
Paperclip?
old dumbass niggas
Do
want
you
to
know
be
Operation Paperclip?
conspiracy theorists.
Do you know Operation
I
Paperclip?
just went to Staples not that long ago to get some paper clips.
You see
Right.
what I'm
This
saying?
dumbass shit.
You can
Hey,
equate that to
Yeah,
the
see what I'm
German.
saying?
hey, A-Time. I hear you, A-Time. Add this to it, A-Time. Oh, add this to the A-Time. Hold on.
Shit to that. Go ahead, put that shit
Supra,
on that
god
too.
damn it, Supra.
Yeah, add this to it. The same time, with Trump them guys, what they consider Trump them the far right, right? The conservatives, well, the far right won the election over there in
Look at this
Germany too
nigga
at the same time.
rolling down.
Okay, cool. That's some dumbass shit.
Hey,
No,
Listen,
right.
hey,
See,
stupid nigga. I see you
listen.
but
rolling.
like I said, it's some microwave shit though, Shaq.
I know, man. They stupid
Yeah,
as
it is.
fuck.
It's hard to break it
Hey,
down
hey,
because it's not a
hey,
bad thing.
Well,
It's
they
not really a
know a lot of
bad
this shit. He
thing.
just trolling.
You see what I'm saying? It's just
Hey,
not
well,
where these
you
people
know
come
what?
from and how it relates to American. He's pushing this American
Shaq
shit.
can't save you.
We the
He
American.
can't save you. He
I'm
can't
just saying,
save
we the
you.
American, right?
He
Yeah,
can't save
they
you.
cosplaying as
You don't
Americans,
want to
bro.
give these people status of an
Man,
American?
Shaq, get in the car. You put
They
some shit in there
cosplaying.
Hey,
too.
man.
Now watch
Yeah, they
this. Now
cosplaying
watch
as
this.
Americans,
Hey,
bro.
this smoke
His
on the
ghost,
boys.
Keep
his
it,
ghost
beat
is in the
that
car, so he
dumbass
gotta
Look,
shit.
go.
everybody up here, all these
Hey,
He's
people
gonna walk
Aton,
off
Yeah,
on
let me
you.
hey,
ask you a
man.
question,
I don't know. My
Aton.
ice cream in
Hey,
the trunk, nigga. Yeah, I got a
let me
Yeah,
ride,
ask
he's
you
nigga.
like,
a
nigga,
Shit, my
question,
shit
shut
about to
up.
melt.
Aton.
God damn it. My ice
Hey,
cream about to
Aton,
roll,
let
nigga.
me ask you a question. Why Shaq fat
All
ass
right,
dream about ice cream?
Shaq, let him
Shaq,
ask me a question.
Aton, did you
Trash
see
man.
when Donald
Might have me some
Trump
mint chocolate
looked
chips this
into
morning,
that
boy. Goddamn.
Iranian eyes and
Hold
told
on.
him,
Ask the question
you
again.
can't have nuclear
Ask
weapons?
the question. Ask the question again. There's
Did you
people
see
talking.
Donald Trump tell that motherfucker he can't have nuclear weapons?
No lead pencils, none of that shit, man.
You stupid
Motherfuckers.
nigga.
You sons of bitches.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay, what did that mean to
Okay,
you, bro? What did that
He
mean?
meant what he said, motherfucker.
He meant that shit.
Was he
God damn
talking?
it.
Donald Trump.
He
Donald
showed
Trump
him.
can't play.
Was he
Donald
talking?
Trump can't
Showed him.
play.
You said he was
Sons of
talking, right?
bitches.
You said
Yeah,
what he
now,
said,
yeah.
right? When he said that, right?
Yeah. He stood on business too.
He stood on business when he said that.
Yeah, motherfucker. You seen them bombs?
Nigga, I can say anything, nigga.
You don't
Yeah,
know,
I
you
know.
can't ask.
No, okay.
You don't
That
know,
was
you
that was
can't
power
ask.
to you. Cool.
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on, A-Time. How we know there was even nuclear so-called plants in
You don't know, you can't ask.
there? We don't know. Yeah. That
Wise
niggas lie
words,
to us all the time, bro.
your wise
And get
words
This
niggas
nigga
cheering,
say
does
niggas be
he
out there
build
don't
cheering and
know,
ground.
shit.
but he
Niggas take
don't
their
know,
motherfuckers,
but he know
niggas
all
take
the
their
fucking
sweaty ass tank
secrets,
tops off and wave them across
all
their
the
head and shit.
devious plans
We
that these
won.
motherfuckers got. He know
Hey,
all
look,
that shit to a T, but he don't know this.
this nigga
What a
act like
nigga is this?
uranium is not on the periodic table and exists in
Enriched,
the earth, and it's
enriched
everywhere, my nigga.
That brother say
keyword.
vibranium from Black
See
Panther.
this, man. This was
Is that
this was the lay for the play, right? The bottom
hey
line is
cousin Supra? Did that
what
brother
he's
say
saying is
vibranium?
Yeah, he
he's
was
trying to
talking about
stop
some
them
motherfucking
mining their
vibranium.
From
own
that
minerals.
movie Black
What
Panther?
he's saying is
Wait, oh
what
shit,
Trump is
that's what
saying
it
and what
makes
these
this.
dudes been doing, and they've been doing it everywhere. They've been trying to stop people from mining their
Silly
own
Did he say
minerals
Hey
vibranium?
son,
in
did
their
you
own
say
land.
vibranium, brother?
Yeah, he said vibranium.
Did you say
Did y'all
vibranium,
hear what
brother?
I said? You want me to repeat it? I'll repeat it
Repeat
again.
that. So
See, this
repeat
is the
that
thing
stuff.
about this United States
This
government.
nigga said
Because we're doing it here in
vibranium.
America.
Did y'all be
They
say
want y'all.
vibranium?
They
Did you
want
say
y'all to.
vibranium?
They want y'all to go and look in a different direction. But the bottom line, what they've been doing is they telling people what to
What
do on
they
their own
been
land,
doing,
nigga.
man?
They telling people what to do in their own
Making
land.
hot dogs.
But did you
They
say something
telling
about
people that
vibranium?
they
Did they
can't even
Brother, what was that
was they
They telling
substance,
was
people
they
that they
bringing
can't
brother?
even
vibranium? You
mine
said they had
they can't mine
vibranium.
their own minerals on their own land.
What
But
was
what
that
kind of
mineral?
minerals?
What
They
was that
doing the same
mineral?
thing
And
that
we
people.
said
What
that
you
at the
think is
same
happened to
time.
the Aboriginal
Brother,
American,
He's
Indigenous
a
American
stupid
Indians and
son of a bitch.
Nigga, you can't own your
What was
own
the
land, nigga.
mineral, bro? Come
we
on.
You gonna pay
love Black
taxes, my
Panther as
nigga.
well, but what was that
Yeah,
mineral? What was
vibranium,
that
nigga.
mineral, brother?
You gonna owe taxes, nigga.
Hey, I got a
God
question.
dang it.
Your shit.
I got a question for y'all, man. This is a good one. This is a good one, bro.
As long as you don't talk
Hey, but
about
that
Can an
Black
nigga said
Panther.
Aboriginal?
vibranium, nigga.
No. Can an Aboriginal run faster than an Indian?
That's from Wakanda, nigga.
Oh shit,
Huh?
what you say?
Can a can a
Oh
can an
shit.
Aboriginal run faster than an Indian?
Man, you
Who ran the
goddamn
fastest?
Skippy. You
Who
goddamn
ran the
Skippy.
fastest?
Who runs the fastest? A black ass Aboriginal.
Hey man, these niggas use all these terms,
Motherfuckers.
nigga. They use Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian,
This
Black,
shit
Hey,
crazy,
Negro,
bro.
Colored, nigga.
This
This
nigga
They
got
use
the
all these
vibranium,
motherfucking
nigga. He got
terms,
the
nigga.
vibranium
And
for low,
hey,
nigga.
they
hey,
can't
them
Hey,
slow
niggas with
down
the
now,
moccasins
nigga.
on, them
Ace
niggas
I
with the
got the
moccasins.
vibranium for the
Them
low,
niggas might be
nigga.
having some motherfucking speed, nigga.
These
Or them
niggas ain't
backwards niggas.
mulattoes, nigga. These niggas
bitch.
claim all kind of shit, nigga. In one
That nigga
sentence.
said they was using
Excavated. Hey, he
vibranium.
excavated and he got the vibranium.
That shit's not
Yeah.
real, brother. That shit
He
ain't
got it.
real,
It's
brother.
pure. It's pure.
King
Good night,
T'Challa.
Smoke. Smoke's gone to bed, y'all.
Coach T'Challa.
Yeah, what kind of matter of fact, hold on. What kind of Super, you might be able to answer this. What kind of
Did you
machine
say
they
Coach
use to
What the
get
Y'all
that?
fuck
heard
do
that
I
new Carter
think?
6?
This
You heard
nigga
me?
said Coach Takala.
Y'all heard that new Carter 6?
No, you're
Hey,
the eighth.
That's some trash on there.
he
Coach
said
T'Challa.
Coach Takala, nigga.
Yeah.
He's
What'd you say? What'd you say? One?
That new Carter 6.
That little Wayne guy.
Yeah, niggas been talking shit about it, nigga. That shit.
Man,
It's
I'm
trash,
worried about
man.
these missiles in Iran.
God
Oh,
damn
them
it, they
sons of
trying
You
to
bitches.
got
blow some shit up.
you got
What?
Jim Jones out here capping, talking about he better than Nas and shit. Nigga out here capping and shit, trying to get
I'm
the
hip.
internet shook
I'm
up.
hip super. I'm hip super. We're gonna blow them sons of bitches back to Iran. They'll be eating food stamps for years to come.
I'm gonna blow
Nope.
them some bitches to high heaven.
They're not going to heaven with my Jesus. No, they're not. Super.
Well, I'm gonna send them to
Your
fucking
ass is going
Muslim
straight to
hell.
Hey,
hell.
hey,
They
Super, can you
going
hear
to
me?
Muslim
How
hell.
high to hell? Yeah,
You hear me, Super?
Yeah,
You
go
so
ahead.
you
What
telling
you
me
got
that
to
Trump got
say,
his boots
Chef?
on his ground? Trump got his boots on the ground.
Man, I'm not having
Hey,
none of them
dick on the
stupid
ground,
ass
man.
conversations, Shaq, you motherfucker.
What are you asking me about, brother? Trump's got his
This
dick on the
son of a
ground.
bitch wants to joke around.
Balls to the wall, man.
Serious business.
Trump, T-Rump, my boy T-Rump. It's got
Big
balls
T.
to the wall.
I call
Not
him Big
playing.
T.
I call him T-Rump, man. He comes over for
Big
Stoop.
Truck. For anybody who wants to fuck around.
Big Trump.
Big Trouble.
Damn.
Hey, Big
I don't know
Trouble.
about that.
Yeah,
I
that nigga
call
going
him
too
Big
far.
Trouble.
Nigga going too far.
That's diabolical,
You
bro.
sound like Wild. You sound like Wild Babel.
I'm sending Big
Like
Trouble
this.
your way,
You sound like Wild
Big
Babel,
Trouble
bro. I
is
don't even want to bring
Big
him
Trouble
up,
is
bro.
crazy.
He had a man, bro. That shit was sick, bro. He said he got
Big
his
T
man.
don't fuck around, I tell you.
I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like as bad as that. He said he got his
Man, he
man.
been waiting to come out.
That shit was
Well,
crazy,
he,
bro. That's
he
why
had,
he been riding, and that's why he been riding the coach. I ain't never heard him really take up for the females like that.
I got my
His
man.
taking up be fake. Like he be like, "Don't be talking to the females like that." But then say you talk about a nigga. Why you talk about that nigga? Karumio. Okay.
Goddamn.
Like, shut
That
your bitch
nigga said,
ass
I
up,
got my
nigga.
man.
Shut your funny ass up, nigga. He's weird, nigga.
Hey, Ton, you need to learn how to
Weird
fight.
as hell. Nigga got a man, bro. Come on, bro. Nigga.
Let me
Oh, no.
ask y'all real
Your
quick.
man,
Do
bro.
y'all
You be
think
talking
so? Do
about
y'all
it.
think Brother T-Rump is good for the blacks? Do y'all think Brother T-Rump is good for the blacks? Or you think he's
God
getting
damn
us?
it, he's working directly for us. But we ain't the blacks. We's the nigga.
Okay. I hear that, brother. Whatever you want to be, brother. But me here, I'm white and proud. You dig what I'm saying?
See,
I'm white
those
and
blacks are the Democrats. Them blacks, those are the Democrats.
that Brother
They
T-Rump's gonna
really
blow them back to Al
love
Qaeda.
America. They don't really like America. Listen to A-Ton. Everything he says is against America.
Man.
It's
Straight
wrong.
rhetoric. Straight rhetoric. It's all I've
He
been
said
hearing.
straight rhetoric.
Hey, Tom, what's going on with you, buddy?
Like a fucking Nazi.
Aton said what he had to
Starting to
say.
feel for you, buddy.
He
'Cause
said what he had to say. You niggers
he's
better
out.
be, y'all niggers better be prepared.
You niggers and nigresses.
Trump's gonna get
I'll
us
tell
into
you
some
that.
hell.
I say I let
Hold on,
Big
man. Y'all still ain't answer the question though.
Have you niggas drinking Capri Sun and
Ain't
Kool-Aid again?
nobody
Hey,
having that
yo,
stupid
Shaq.
ass
Shaq,
conversation.
what was the
Shaq, take
question
that
you were
bullshit to
talking? What was the
you,
question you were talking,
What
man?
was the jargon?
Who's the
Oh,
Shaq,
faster?
yeah,
Shaquille.
what's the
Shaquille
Who
jargon?
has
was
the
the
What?
faster? The
jargon.
Aboriginal or Indian? Who run the
What you
faster?
said?
Aboriginal or
What?
Indian?
Say it
Who
Man, you
runs
again.
the
know them
fastest?
niggas run. Them
Come on,
niggas all
man.
run fast, man.
The Aboriginal or the Indian? Who runs the fastest?
Man, the Aboriginal, man. They had a reason to run.
Aboriginal, come on now. Wait, no. Actually, we don't run. We don't run. We don't run. We don't run. We never ran. Ever. We don't run. That's what they do. They run. Yeah, they run. Fucking runners.
Indians shoot good bow and arrows, though. I would tell you that.
Yeah, I'm talking about. That's what we do. Yeah,
They can hit a
that's what we do.
Indian can hit a mosquito with a
Sorry.
bow.
That's what they do. That's actually what they do.
You
Sorry.
ever seen a mosquito get hit with a bow and arrow? Never seen no shit like that. I seen a brother. His name was Cornfield Mildew. His ass could hit a bow and arrow. He could hit a fish with a goddamn lead pencil.
Y'all know nothing about that. Y'all know nothing about that.
They don't know nothing about that catching the goddamn shark with your bare hands. I seen an Indian do it. You sons
Hey,
of
Tom, go get some more ammo. I done shot your fucking ass off.
you don't know, you can't ask.
You and Shaq with this goddamn
Wait. You ever tasted a good
Oh,
coon before? Ever had coon meat? You ain't never had coon meat. You're not
Man, that's good
wood.
eating, man. That's good
I'll
eating.
tell you, they say the dog's a man's best friend. No, the coon's the man's best friend. in my
Let me
fucking
ask you
face.
this: all torchiness
Now,
is
I
that
cook
good
coons
eating?
and feed them to my
I
dog.
tell you, it's good eating. Real
Good
good
eating?
eating. Love it.
Is that good eating? Yeah.
I'll tell you all that
What's the best
venison.
part? What's the best part of the coon?
Or is it venison or venison? I don't know
Oh,
what the hell you call it,
I
but
think it's venison. But what's the
yeah.
best part of the coon, brother?
Oh yeah, you gotta have the ribs. You know it's
Oh, the
small,
red
but
meat.
the ribs, oh man, it's good.
Oh, it's good. Good eating. Good eating there,
Good
partner.
eating. Yeah, I'm
Hot
telling you.
sauce on it.
Some
Put
hot
some
sauce,
hot
brother.
sauce.
No, we do
Oh yeah, on
mayonnaise,
the
brother.
ribs.
Brother,
Yeah, the mayonnaise.
brother, are
Yeah.
you black, brother? Are you black, brother? We
Yeah,
don't
you
know
gotta
no
sound
hot
like you
sauce.
might be black. You're saying hot
You
sauce.
might
That's
be black,
hot, bro.
brother.
That's hot, bro.
We don't
Come
do
on,
hot
bro.
sauce, brother. We do good
Tomatoes. No, we
man.
can't do that. No
Nah,
tomatoes,
brother.
none of
All
that.
that
It's
hot
too hot,
shit, leave
bro.
it for the niggers, man. We do some good old mayonnaise, brother. Where are you from, brother?
I'm from
Supra.
down south.
Oh no, you're not from around these parts, brother. This town ain't big enough for
Yeah,
two.
yeah. Yeah, we're up in the hills.
Y'all fucking
Kind of like
Republican.
that wild
Damn.
cattle guy. We're up in the hills, you know. Hills have eyes, you know.
Down here in Texas.
That's where I
This what
seen that one guy, Wild Babbage, or Wild
Yeah,
Malvich.
I seen him
Salvage.
too. Seen him
Yeah, man.
too. His beat up ass little Honda. Seen him.
Man, skin was dried out like a goddamn Brillo pad. Been used a million times to scrub a goddamn hot skillet. Seen that guy, man.
You can smell the musk from a mile away.
Man, that musk could take out a deer and knock the horns right off a moose. That musk was so strong, man. Tell you, marked all the trees, knew how to hunt. I brought him with me. Yeah, man. That guy Wild Savage, he can hunt, brother.
Right, man, that's not right.
Motherfucker will
Goddamn,
smell worse than a skunk.
over. I don't want that.
Man, what happened to the political brothers up here, man? They were talking that good shit, man. Shaquille, and what's the Atan the Atan. What's up
Yeah,
with
what's
that?
going on, y'all? What's going on, bro?
Y'all know what I like on a hot day? A good cold mayo sandwich, man. Good
Oh
mayonnaise.
man. Yeah, this
Man.
mayonnaise. Straight
It's
mayonnaise.
just
Thick as hell. Thick as hell on that bread. On some white bread. Oh man.
white, some good, man.
Good
If it ain't
white
white,
bread.
it ain't right.
It ain't right. I'm trying to tell you.
I need that good white bread. If it ain't white, it ain't right. None of that brown shit.
Damn, Chris, Smoke must have went to sleep, man. I see you in the back there, dog. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody let him come
Smoke's
on up.
eating some hot Cheetos right now, texting his baby mama, man. You know that.
Hey, Slavic King, like, oh, so y'all gonna just sit up in
Slavic King.
He in the back.
Damn, Slavic.
Yeah, good. We don't like that song, bitch, round these
Yeah,
parts.
Slavic King, get your ass out of here, bro.
Fucking Slavic
We're just gonna
King.
do the same thing you've been doing this whole time, okay? Because we know you've been playing and we know you're a nigga. Don't play with us.
He ain't no fucking nigga. He's black.
No, Slavic King just fool niggas. He said,
Now,
why are
what you're
y'all
gonna
mocking
do?
me? He
Now,
said, why are
what
y'all
you're gonna
mimicking me?
do?
Ain't nobody mimicking you, nigga. This is just how the Southerners talk, bro. Where we're from. What are
This
you
the real
talking about?
Southerners. Now,
Real
what you're gonna
Southerners.
do? I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. You're gonna fuck around and get yourself in trouble. And you're gonna fuck around and find out.
Fucking Otto wants to invite everybody to the fucking barbecue.
Man,
What, the white barbecue?
if his sister's not white, you can't come, man.
Yeah, she can't come. Now on the low, I will mess with some
What is
chocolate.
that
I
hippie
will.
hop? I'm hearing some hippie hop. What's the hippie hop? What is that ruckus?
What is
What
that
the
music?
hell is
Is
that
that not
ruckus,
like
man?
us? Is that not like us?
Is that
Oh no.
Shaquille?
Isn't that
Shaquille.
Kendrick Lamar new song?
You
Shaquille, if you don't
Oh,
fucking
cut
please
that
don't play
devil
that.
music
that
off,
fucking
Shaquille,
shit
my
down
lord.
with them goddamn
Why are you
If you
playing
don't
that?
cut
gas
that
station
demonic shit
shades
off,
on.
Shaquille.
You want to
Yeah,
be part of Duck
This is what
Dynasty with
my
them?
niggas
mother's
always
rolling in her
doing,
grave.
man.
My mother can
Always
hear this
coming in
scream.
playing this loud music, man. Come
Man, my
on,
mother
brother.
can hear this shit. She's disappointed.
Come on, brother.
Your mother was listening to that shit too.
Nah, my mother's
don't
whack.
listen
My
to
mother's
that.
She
whack.
was
She's
bagging it up.
whack.
Jungle music.
My
She was
mother
bagging
listened
it
to
up.
Led Zeppelin. And
She was bagging it
good
up.
old
You
my mother
turn that
listened to the
jungle
good
music
old
on.
King, man. Who's the King? Elvis.
Jungle
Hello.
Bunny.
My mother was listening to the King, Elvis, the king of all
Oh
you
yeah,
niggers.
definitely king. Definitely
Man,
king.
Elvis is the king. My mother loved her some Elvis, man.
Straight from Memphis, Tennessee.
When
We
he
don't know
died, I
nothing
about
about it.
died. She almost killed me with Elvis, man. When I about died, when Elvis died, my mother said there's no use for me here anymore. Yeah, man, she about killed my ass because Elvis was gone, brother. The king, man.
Well, I will say I don't really like him too well, but that Michael, he's kind of good. Michael's
The
kind of
Michael,
good.
the Michael
Yeah,
is good.
Michael's
I
kind of
like
good.
Michael.
Michael's kind of
Michael's
good
a good guy.
with the one glove, and Michael's kind of
Yeah,
good.
that funky little dance he used to do with his
Yeah, he does a
crotch
little
and
dance.
pelvis. The little
Yeah,
pelvis move. Yeah, man. He
yeah.
was a bad mother jammer.
He would fall out those concerts.
What you
Just
think
pass
about that, Supra? Supra.
That fucking nigga can move smooth as jelly.
That motherfucker can move, man.
That's American Indian right there.
Sons of bitches.
Damn, why can't white people be like? Never mind. Actually, white people the best. White people the best.
Man, why is right all night?
Cause I was a white boy.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. He said, why y'all mimicking me? Slavic King. Cause it's fun, nigga. That's why.
This shit is funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, dude. Y'all talk
Fuck a
crazy.
Slavic King. Hey Wolf, you should have been up here. I trolled that motherfucker so bad. He came out of his accent. He started talking like a nigga.
He's like,
And he,
nigga, what?
He said nigga. Man, is
nah,
he a nigga?
yeah, he turned to his real voice. He
Hey,
lost
look,
all that.
he said I'm white. He said, hey man, fuck you niggers. That's what he put in the
Oh
back.
my god, yeah, his ass was
Hey, that's probably what's his name? That's probably that probably ain't even
He
Slavic
sounded
King.
like a
That's
regular
that
nigga.
nigga. What's that nigga
Queef
name? King Cash.
Queef
Yeah.
ass.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Because he
Son of
been
a bitch.
rocking around acting like he was Slavic. Yeah, that's that nigga King Cash.
Nah, that little nigga is so short.
Little midget fingers and shit throwing up GD, bro. If you don't get out of here, bro. If I call some GDs and be like, hey, I know this
That
nigga
nigga
was
is a
playing the
GD, a
7-4.
good dude. That nigga's a good dude.
They
That nigga
gonna get
straight
on that
GD.
little
Sit your good
Queen
ass down.
castrated.
That nigga's good, bro. If anybody call you good, it's over with. That nigga's good. Sit your good ass down, nigga.
Yeah, I know that ain't Slavic King. Look, he said this ain't no queef ass nigger. That's definitely Queen castrated. The eunuch. Little baby eunuch.
That's the eunuch, man. Queef ass,
Baby
man.
eunuch.
Not queef ass.
Yeah, Queef ass. That's his name, man. He ain't
That's
king of
nasty.
shit. I call him king of doodoo.
That's Queen
Queef
castrated.
ass is nasty.
How about Savage came out today on the live, man? And he came out in front of everybody. That was crazy.
Nigga's a whole fucking flaming dragon.
That nigga a
Blue eyes.
flaming dragon. Goddamn.
You know you can't. You can't say it on here.
It's crazy.
Bro, that shit, I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that. And he was saying, I didn't mean it.
That
Nigga,
nigga
you
came
definitely
out
meant
of
it like that.
nowhere. He came out of nowhere. I got my man.
See, look
You
at
got
that shit. I know that's what's his name, weird ass. A Toxic History.
Queef.
I ain't even gonna fucking read what that nigga said. He said some
Oh, that's definitely
homo
Queef.
thug
That's
shit. That's
definitely Queef,
definitely
man.
him. But Slavic King
Yeah,
don't even talk like that, bro.
he don't get into that goofy shit. That's
That
definitely
nigga
Queef ass, man.
Queen Cash, I can't wait to see you, nigga. You getting dumped in the garbage, bro. You hella small, bro. You like 5'2", bro. Stump on your little ass.
Man, I would palm that little nigga head like a basketball.
I'm trying
And
to
make
tell you, bro.
Hey, Ton, I ain't forgot about you, boy.
That nigga
Super
left.
still want some smoke with you niggas, man.
I'm gonna fuck them niggas the fuck up. Him and Shaq with that stupid shit.
Nigga, A-Town left. He gone.
Oh, run, nigga.
Man,
Ain't
you
gonna forget.
He didn't want to hear them southern accents. He was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go."
Man, you ain't
Somebody
defeating Shaq, man.
Man, Shaq got a whole bunch of weird shit going.
You see them goddamn shades he got on right there?
Bus right
Boy,
there.
those are the
Shaq
hater
need to
blocker
go back to
3000.
Cuba with that bullshit. He better come over here with some logic and
Man, he's got
understand.
on those hater blocker 3000, man. You
Matter
can't
of
get no
fact,
hater.
cousin got those buffs on. I mean, you send me at least like,
Them ain't no
need more
buff. Them
money.
some bluffs.
I'm telling you.
I ain't whoop now. Don't let me get on that blade phase you got up there now, nigga. Don't let me get on that blade phase, nigga. Get to skate around that bitch now. Come on now.
He acting like them some buffs, them some bluffs. He bluffing. Shaq, stop bluffing with them shades on, nigga. Ain't nobody about it.
This nigga Trick Daddy crazy.
I see her on. She did some special so my son with negative J on. And I was like,
Yeah,
Nigga said, how
Cut
much
it
would you pay for
off,
it?
Margaret. Cut it off,
He said, how much would you pay for it?
300.
300?
Yeah.
300. What you gonna do with that?
I'm giving a dick.
Don't give him the dick. Yeah, nigga.
I'm gonna give a head. I'm gonna make her laugh. I might cook for her, massage her.
Are you gonna give her head till she comes?
She will keep coming.
Okay.
She'll be coming over the mountain when she comes.
She be coming over there.
That nigga, I can't listen to Trick Dad after he say he eat a booty gang. Eat a
Man, that's
booty
that Florida
gang.
shit, nigga. That's
No,
that
that ain't
Florida.
no
That's the
Florida
Florida
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Nah,
Stop
nigga, that's the
saying that.
Florida nigga. That's
Yo,
them
y'all
Southern
gotta stop
Florida
putting
nigga.
shit. Stop putting shit
Hey, look,
on whole states,
nah,
bro. Stop
nigga, I
doing
didn't
that.
hear
Y'all
about
got
that shit until I went to Florida, bro.
hell nah,
I'm
bro.
gonna be
Y'all
honest.
people in Florida, bro.
Them
That
Southern,
niggas don't. That niggas ain't just walk around. Hey, I eat booty. That's Trick Daddy, bro. Stop doing that shit,
nah,
bro.
it's a lot of them Southern niggas on that shit, bro. Them niggas down in Florida, they own that shit. I'm talking about for niggas openly to admit that shit. I'm like, goddamn.
Shaq, you be eating booty.
Stop playing games, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq just be eating booty, so he just think everybody eat
Stop playing
booty.
games. Nah, nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with it,
Okay,
Shaq. We listen, but we don't judge. You can
is
eat
Trick Daddy
booty.
from Florida? Hold on. Is Trick Daddy from Florida? Yes or no?
That's
talking
that
about
one nigga I just told
It don't matter. It don't
you
matter.
on a booty
that
eating
dude
diet.
matter.
It don't matter. Huh?
How many booties you eat a week?
If you're in the car with that nigga, he eat booty.
Oh
How
wow,
many
it's
booties
crazy.
you eat a week, Shaq? Shaq on
Now,
a strictly
do you
booty
niggas eat
eating
ass? Do you
diet.
niggas eat ass, man? What y'all asking
No,
no
we
nigga?
asked you first, nigga. Do you eat
Nah, nigga,
ass?
I said no, nigga. I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No,
What you
nigga.
mean? What you
My
mean?
answer is no, sir. Do we need to go any farther? My answer is no.
What you are, asexual?
So here you go. I answered your question. Is this 50 questions? What we doing?
I don't know. You the one talking about eat a booty gang, nigga. You was on it.
No, your boy brought it up first.
That's
Your
what
boy
Trick
brought it
Daddy
up.
was on, bro. That's why I
That's
can't
what I'm
listen to shit
saying.
he talk about. That's why
He
I
ain't the
can't
only
listen to
one
that
down
nigga,
on that
bro.
shit. Look,
That's
he ain't the
that
only one down
nigga
on that shit,
gang,
nigga.
bro. He was on
I
Breakfast
agree.
Club, bro. But that nigga was on Breakfast Club. He said, "Yes, eat a booty gang." He said, "Yeah, that's my shit." He said, "Eat a booty gang." I said, "Nigga, what?"
Yes, me down to support that.
Stop saying that, bro.
Wow.
You have no proof of this. I got proof of this nigga saying it. Not
It's a whole bunch of niggas from Florida say they eat booty, nigga. What you saying?
just
Why
him.
is that?
It's just
Why
him,
is
bro.
that?
Not no just him, nigga. Stop playing. They're not just him.
Why are you
Not
concerned
just him.
about what another man do with a woman?
Why, bro? I didn't bring it up, sir.
I'm just asking a question. But you was like really engrossed in the whole
Okay.
conversation.
Y'all the ones asked 50 goddamn questions about it, but I'm engrossed. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. You
That
jumped
makes
on it.
perfect sense.
All them niggas be on that shit. All them niggas.
Yeah, it's true, nigga.
All the goddamn niggas
You're
in
deep
Florida.
into it, nigga.
That nigga jump quick.
All I said is I ain't fucking with Trick Daddy because I don't know what the fuck he just brought. Trick Daddy brought that shit up out of nowhere, bro, on an interview. Just out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck, nigga, was you talking about eating ass for, bro? You have shit,
Shaq,
bro. It's not normal, bro. It's not normal, bro. And Trick Daddy, why you trying to make it normal? Nigga, get that shit out of here, bro. You know, Florida niggas ain't walking around just talking about eating ass, bro. That's just something that sick motherfucker just.
You a Florida nigga?
Shit. Nah, but our people, you know, I got people from out there.
Otto got ass on this, bro.
You know that. Nigga got them chips.
Not really, but
I know a lot of people in Florida,
chips.
though. I know a lot of people in Florida. They don't. I don't know none of them to be on that shit. Especially walk around just talking about it. I don't know if they really do it or not. Because they might do it at their house. I don't know, but they ain't walk around talking about it. That's the problem. This nigga Trick Daddy just randomly just talking about eating ass, just randomly.
So you think it's a South Florida thing? You think that's more South Florida, South Miami type shit?
No, nigga, that's a Trick Daddy thing. Nigga, that's what I'm telling you.
I don't know why you
Trick Daddy needs some help. You ain't gonna have gingivitis, bro.
Shaq ate some ass too. Shaq, you done ate some ass before. How you know you don't like it if you ain't never did it?
Say what?
How you know you don't like it if you ain't never did it?
You ain't asked before? Super.
Bro, I asked you a question, man.
I'm asking you, sir. Nah, this is a two-way street, man. You ask and I answer, and I ask you, you answer, and we keep going.
Man, this shit get too freaky, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq over there.
Shaq over there talking about
I'm not gonna
ass, right?
Why this nigga asking me? Why you asking me that, nigga? Don't ask me, nigga.
Cause you was intrigued by the whole conversation. You was like, "Ooh, that nigga Trick Daddy being mad."
And you were more intrigued. So what we saying?
But you right here, I want to know what's going on.
Wow,
but you are more intrigued with it though. So what we saying?
I mean, it really ain't that wild. It's just some men on women shit. I ain't talking
Right. So I'm saying, do you eat women ass? Yes or no?
What the hell is you talking about, Shaq?
Nah, see, niggas be fumbling. They get to fumbling. That's
What are
okay.
you talking about, Shaq?
That must be a yes. It's okay,
Shaq,
sir.
Shaq, that shit
That
don't
must
work
be a
over there,
yes.
bro.
That must
Shaq,
be a
that
yes.
shit don't
It's
work,
okay.
bro.
It's okay.
That shit don't work. Nigga, go back to
It's
Q
okay.
Butter with that elementary ass
No,
shit.
it's women listen to these streams. It's okay, sir. That's a yes. It's women.
Back
It's
over
women
there with
that
that
tune in too.
bullshit.
They should hear women that
again,
listen
though,
to these
I just
streams.
thought
They
about
like
this
to.
shit. Wait, hold on. I just thought about it. Then again,
What
though, shit, if you really got, partners that you sitting up smoking with, shit, you might have to be like, hey, bro, do you eat ass, bro? Like, before you let the motherfucker hit your blood. So, I mean, I don't know. Might have to ask that, and you ain't trying to be all up in his business, but it's like, nigga, you finna hit this blunt, bro? You be eating ass, bro? Oh, no, you ain't hitting my blunt. Automatically. Give a fuck who you is. My brother be like,
Shaq,
he
you
eat
don't
ass?
stupid on,
Like, my brother be
you
like, oh, I eat ass. I'm like, oh, nigga, I don't smoke with you, nigga. I can't smoke with
See,
you.
that's what I'm saying. They got the whole look. Man, they got a whole thing on drink champs when they ask niggas that shit. They go around and ask niggas that shit, bro. Off the trick, like you said, off the Trick Daddy conversation.
Oh, the lip service that what's her name? Angela
No.
used to do.
Yeah, that was lip service, but I'm talking about drink champs. They do that shit. They ask niggas
Oh wait,
when they
that's
come on.
drink champs. I'm tripping. That's Breakfast
Yeah, they be
Club
asking
and
niggas
drink
that
champs.
shit.
That's two different things.
Yeah,
Nigga. I'm tripping.
yeah, that's two different. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm like, nigga, I don't know, nigga, that nigga, Nori freaky, that nigga Nori freaky, nigga, that nigga freaky motherfucker. Nigga, why you asking these niggas this shit?
Hey,
Even
that
at the
nigga,
Diddy party, that nigga was at the Diddy parties, nigga.
ooh, them niggas at them Diddy parties, bro.
He's at the Diddy parties, nigga.
You know all them niggas at them parties, them white parties and shit. Nigga, come on now.
Especially Nori, bro, that nigga wasn't even looking, bro.
all this shit, bro.
Huh?
How you be knowing all this shit? Yeah, whenever you get that little laugh, that's a guilty laugh.
Yeah, same with you.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Shaq. Every time I ask you a question and you turn around and ask me a question and start arguing about some dumb shit, I know that little trick. Go back to Q Butter with that shit. You gotta know
Like
how to
who?
fight over here, nigga. You gotta know how to fight
Nigga,
over
you
here.
don't know how to fight, nigga. You
He said,
nigga,
what?
you be
Like
slipping
you,
and
buddy?
sliding all over the goddamn ring,
He
nigga, with
said,
them
nigga.
buttery ass shoes on, nigga. Stop
Yeah,
it.
you gotta learn how to
Stop
fight over
soles
here.
on, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
He
You
said,
gotta learn
nigga,
how
you
to
better go
fight.
back over there and Q butter that shit.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know
bullshit.
nothing about them niggas. See, you probably bringing niggas up I don't even know. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, whoever, nigga.
Man, y'all be bringing up these no name brand ass
Willy
niggas, bro.
Nigga,
Who
he
is that
said he's
nigga?
been around for a minute.
The House of Consciousness with that dumbass shit.
Man, them
You
niggas
learn how to
is
fight
dead in the
over here.
ground.
Hell nah.
Them niggas need a lifeline.
They
You better
done.
learn how to fight when you come over here, nigga. Don't worry about their lifeline. Nigga, worry about
Them
your
niggas need a
lifeline.
lifeline.
Your life
Them
is
niggas
on
on
the
a
line.
lifeline, nigga.
You on
Nigga,
the
I'm
lifeline.
nigga, I'm always gonna scrap a mine, player.
You can't
Never run
scrap.
from a
You
fight.
can't fight.
Never run from
You
it. Don't
can't
matter.
fight.
It don't matter as long as you stand in there and fight, nigga. That's the
Bro,
whole
you
thing.
can't
Don't run
fight.
from it. You got to stand in there
You
and fight,
run.
nigga.
You
Because
a
you guess
runner.
what? You heard someone's called
You a runner.
a puncher's chance.
You a
A nigga might
runner.
have a puncher's chance, bro. Never ran from
You
nobody.
you talking tough,
But you
but you
be
can't.
running. You be running like if a nigga ask you questions, nigga, you run, nigga. You get the trolling, nigga.
No, nigga, I
Stop running,
just
nigga.
said
Fight, nigga. Is
when
that fighting?
I ask you a question, you can't turn around and ask me a question and then start
Why
arguing
not?
about some
You
bullshit.
do it.
Because
You
that's
do it
not
all the time,
fighting.
sir. You
That's
do it
not
all the
fighting.
time. That's how you fight.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
look, I take,
No, I don't. No, I
nigga, I
don't.
take it. I
That's
take
you.
the same.
That's you. That's
That's how I
you.
fight, baby. I
That's
take a
you.
nigga's fight
That's
style and whoop
you.
his ass with his own
That's
fight
you.
style, nigga.
That's you.
It's called
That's
jujitsu, nigga.
you.
I take, hey,
That's
I take
you.
your own fighting
That's
style and beat
you.
your ass with
That's you. That's you.
it.
That's a runner.
Nigga, I make you pop your own balloon, nigga.
Yeah. All that tough talk. Step up, punk. Get beat down. You ready, Shaq? You ready to face Superman?
Just don't go to Florida, nigga. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
Digress.
I'm just saying, nigga.
Do
Ain't
a
no
real
digress,
word.
nigga. Don't, no, nigga.
Do a real word and digress,
Ain't no
nigga.
real word, digress my ass. Because you ain't finna trick me and
Do a
slip me
real
back into no
word,
goofy
nigga.
head. I told you niggas be fighting in paper bags, nigga. You fight in a
Do a
paper
real
bag.
word. Yeah, talk about a paper bag,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm not finna jump in a paper bag with your ass,
I know
nigga.
you ain't.
No,
I
sir.
know you ain't. 'Cause you can't fight.
I fight outside the bag.
Yeah, I know.
Come outside that bag, nigga, and fight, nigga.
Run, nigga.
No running, sir. I just asked you. You didn't answer the question. I said, who runs
Run, nigga.
faster, Aboriginal or
Run,
Indian, nigga? You never answered that, nigga. What we doing?
Run, nigga. Run your little silly
Auto
ass
answered it.
your
Auto
silly
said the
ass
Aboriginal.
argument.
What
When you
says
ready?
you? What says you? An Aboriginal or Indian, who runs the fastest?
Come to Superman when you get serious. Want to talk about some cartoons and shit.
Nigga, you watch cartoons. Nigga, you draw cartoons, nigga. What? Nigga, you draw cartoons, nigga. Stop.
This gladiator school.
You draw cartoons, nigga. Stop playing.
Yeah. Keep ducking in Georgia. Track star.
Ain't nothing to dodge, nigga. You ain't throwing no punches, nigga. What them supposed to do?
I know.
Ain't no
I
punch.
can't
You ain't
punch
threw
a
no
nigga
punches
that
yet. Throw a
ain't got in
punch.
the ring yet.
You ain't in the ring. You in the paper bag, nigga. Get in the ring. You in the paper bag, baby.
Pussy boy.
You still in your dressing room, nigga. Shadow boxing.
Pussy
Huh?
boy.
You shadow boxing in the dressing room. You in the mirror, nigga. Shadow boxing, nigga. Get in the ring, nigga. Ding, ding, ding.
Man, going back over there to Sister Betty or somebody, nigga. This gladiator school over here.
Yeah. Keep calling other niggas' name out, man. Get in the
Cause you
ring,
keep
nigga.
acting like you over there, nigga. We fight over here for real.
What? You ain't fought nothing. What you fighting? You ain't threw no punch. Throw a
You ain't
punch.
shit to fight.
Okay, throw me a punch then. So maybe so I can at least make an attempt to counter or something.
Nigga, you
Give me
said
something.
that Donald Trump was an American. Prove it.
No, I said Donald Trump was a hyphen American, a German American. Prove I didn't say that.
Well, then that means he's not an American.
Well, however you interpret it, sir.
Well, prove that he's a German American.
I don't have to prove shit.
Right, because you can't fight.
I don't have to prove that. You prove it. You prove that he's not. You prove that he is.
Jesus walked on the water. Prove that.
Okay, you prove that he
just
is.
Making bullshit statements. You can't fight.
Well, you prove it. You prove it. You prove that he said he's American. You prove it.
You made a
You
claim.
prove that. You made. My claim was it was German Americans. I proved my point of German Americans.
Oh, you gotta prove that claim, bro. You can't just make claims and be like, I just made a claim and I have no proof. That's not how this works.
What have you proven, sir?
Bro, you made a claim.
Okay, and I said he was. Is Trump not? Okay, hold on. Is Trump not a? Does Trump not have German ancestry? Yes or no, sir?
You can't fight, nigga.
If you don't have the answer, just sit back. If you don't got the answer, sir,
fight, nigga. Go back to
you
Cuba.
Slipping, you're falling,
Go over there
and please don't get up.
Up
You slipping and falling, and please don't get up.
Go on, nigga. Run.
Huh? The count has started. The 8 count has started, sir.
Prove your claim.
You on the 8 count. You on the 8 count. I ain't gotta prove shit.
I know you don't.
I ain't gotta prove shit. I ain't gotta prove shit. You ain't proved not one thing.
You just run your mouth.
You're fighting. You fighting in a paper bag, nigga. You fighting in a paper bag. Shadow boxing.
You sound dumb.
Get out that paper bag, nigga, and fight in the ring.
That's some dumb shit you be saying.
So you saying Donald Trump's not? He don't have German ancestry?
German ancestry, and he's a German/American.
Right.
Prove it.
Right. I don't have to prove shit. You prove.
I know. You just talking.
You prove me wrong.
You just talking,
I made the
bro.
claim. You prove me wrong. I made the claim that you prove it. You prove me wrong, nigga.
On you.
No, it's not. You made a
Don't
claim.
make no claims, nigga.
You just made a claim, nigga. Now you prove it.
I ain't make no claim.
And I beat you. I'm gonna beat you up with your own fighting style, nigga. I'm gonna beat you up with your own fighting up. Because by your own admission, nigga, you agree with me by your own admission, sir. You agree with the definition that now applied to the Europeans. So you actually agree with mine, bro. So you just got yourself knocked out, sir. 8 count is over with. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding.
It's a lot of niggas come over.
Pick your mouthpiece up.
Superman.
Pick your mouthpiece up, sir. Your mouthpiece is gone.
Man,
pick it up.
Like Cosmon and all the rest of them niggas who can't.
Nah, nigga, not like now. Nah, nigga, pick your mouthpiece up, sir.
Akon be talking about he whooped me.
Hey, look, I'm willing to give a rematch. I'm willing to give you a rematch. I'm willing to give you a rematch, nigga. I'm willing to give you a rematch.
Go run tell everybody you whooped Superman and see who believes you.
I'm willing to get to tell you, man.
Go run tell everybody you whooped Superman. See who believes you.
I don't do that. I'm willing to give you a rematch though. You want to set the rematch up? Or what?
Go run, nigga.
Because you really beat yourself up. So I just had to do the counter. I just had to counter you. That's it.
I know. That shit don't work.
Oh, okay, yeah. That sounds good from a nigga that got knocked out. Yeah.
You gotta have some real intelligence, boy.
Okay, well. I stood on what I said when I came in, nigga. Hyphen, nigga. I stood on the hyphen shit, nigga, when I came in.
Yeah, I know. You ain't
Right. Yeah. Damn right it did.
You just woofing. You just a bag of hot air.
Well, we got
have some intelligence, Shaq.
See, you trying to bring me back in the bag, nigga. I'm not in that bag, man. You got to come out the bag, sir.
You elementary.
Get out of the bag.
You elementary.
You know, sometimes you got to go back to elementary, right? Why?
Nope.
Why?
I don't. Because I passed. Once I pass, I'm passed. Nigga, I don't got to go back.
Oh, hold on. Well, don't mean everybody in elementary pass, man.
No,
niggas forget. Niggas tend to forget.
Dumbass talking points. Not everybody pass.
You passed elementary, nigga, but then do you remember anything from the elementary school, nigga? Huh? Sometimes you gotta slow walk niggas, because niggas think they so damn
Now
smart that they
hold on a
forget the
minute.
simple shit.
Everybody passed, bro.
The,
You
the
saying
simple shit,
everybody passed?
the simple shit, nigga,
You
kills
are simple.
niggas. Right. Simple shit kills niggas. They get brain freezes.
Don't learn how to fight, bro.
Simple shit. You gotta take niggas back to first grade sometimes, man. You know what I mean? It is what it
Go
is.
back and learn how to fight, bro.
No, no. You don't know how to fight, sir.
You be making
You got
frivolous
knocked out. You delirious.
You just be talking.
Same way
You
you be
have no
talking, sir.
coherency. You have no coherency of the things that come out of
You
your
sure
mouth.
don't either, bro. You make the smallest arguments, nigga, off of one word. Nigga, come on. Get in the ring and fight, nigga. Stop throwing jabs from a motherfucking bitch, nigga. From the sideline. Get in the ring, baby. And box.
Shaq.
Or you just gonna continue to spar? What we doing? You spar? Okay. You haven't said nothing intelligent tonight. Say something intelligent so I can even see if it's the challenge to go.
You're not intelligent enough to fuck with Superman.
Okay. All right.
You keep making this dumbass argument. Then you
Yeah,
start talking about something random.
Yeah, I beat you up with your own shit. That's what I'm saying.
Just make random stupid ass statements.
Ain't that what niggas do?
See what I'm saying?
Aren't
Point
we all
made.
niggas? Aren't we all
Point
niggas?
made.
Aren't
Point
we
made.
all niggas? Aren't we
Just
all
make some
niggas?
frivolous ass, stupid ass statement. Ain't we all
Damn right.
niggas?
Ain't we all niggas? Huh?
Have
You
some
like to use the we word? Huh? You like to
Man,
use the we word?
you are not part of my we. I don't say we. I say I.
Nigga,
I'm
you
speaking
said
of
we earlier, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. You
a
said we
motherfucking
earlier, nigga.
lie.
Using that we
You're
shit,
a
nigga.
goddamn
When it
lie.
came to
I don't
Donald
never
Trump, you a we like Donald Trump, nigga. Stop playing that. Here you go
I said
backtrack again,
we
nigga.
the
This
people,
nigga got knocked down. This nigga that got knocked down, and he got back up trying to fight it. He punched on the
I
referee
said
now.
we
Come on,
the
bro.
people when I was talking about the
Okay.
Constitution.
Yeah, okay.
You talking
You
about
wrote the
we
Constitution?
over here. You
You
talking
wrote the
about we
Constitution?
over here.
You wrote the Constitution?
See this stupid ass question.
Well, you said we the Constitution, nigga. Did you write the we in the Constitution,
Why
nigga?
the fuck would you even ask that stupid ass
Why
question?
would you? No, nigga. Was you the we that wrote the Constitution? Yes or no? Because you brought up. Was you the we that wrote the Constitution, nigga?
You the we? You
We the
sound
people,
like
the
a slave.
Constitution. We the people,
You
the Constitution.
the we? You the we?
Man, we know that fucking we don't identify. No goddamn body, nigga. All that shit, nigga, is blatant, nigga.
Random dumb shit.
So who is the we? Nigga, identify yourself as the we, there, nigga. That was
You
random what you
say
said, nigga.
dumb shit.
We. You just said you don't use we. We the
Man, go
people in the
talk.
Constitution.
Talk to yourself, man.
Bro,
I'm through talking.
that Constitution does not represent you, sir. We the people, we the Constitution. Stop it.
Talk to yourself, dummy.
Yeah. You already got knocked down, man. You still trying to fight. You in the locker room trying to you punching on your trainers in the locker room, nigga. Damn.
Zay, why you didn't bring your monkey ass up here tonight? Puss ass nigga. Guess I gotta talk to the chats that are ignorant. Luella, what you talking about? All foreign immigrants, man. What you talk about, man? We have an immigration policy in America under the Naturalization Act. These dumbass niggas don't know how fucking government works. Got all these dumbass conspiracy theories.
So you the trade about these immigrants over here. Okay. We get it. I understand it now. It's very clear.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the chat. Also, you be fucking with the Swamp Jess Carberite. What the fuck is he talking about? Aboriginal Smith. You should correct Savage and Wolf using my name in the bill. I don't even know who you are. Passport hoax. Who in the fuck is you?
Well, I see they get arrested everybody. But with the battlefield out there, bit ain't it? Nah, Super over there licking his wounds, man. He got the cut, man. He's still dealing with them cuts and bruises. Superman said he was the we in the Constitution, man. He was the we them people that brought them immigrants over here. So blame it on Superman them, on Superman and them brought them immigrants over here, messing with them good old Indians. Blame it on Super, nigga. He admitted it. Hey, who was it you put in the chat, man? This what was it Aboriginal Royal Rumble? What they got going on over there? The Aboriginal Royal Rumble. What's that? Super. There you go, man. Somebody just dropped the invitation when you go to the Aboriginal Royal Rumble, man. What they got over there? Oh, you got Bobby Knight over there. Uh, it says the open panel. What they talking about over there? Yeah, man. I guess everybody that fell asleep. They done punched themselves out. Niggas gotta wake up, man. God damn, you niggas ain't that damn tired, man. Come on, man. Y'all niggas American engines, man. Let's go. If anybody can hear me in the chat, man, I put that link in the chat. Y'all can check it out. This is the Thomas Sewell or some shit TV. And if you can see the title, I wonder if y'all agree with the information that was going to be shared in this particular video. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Let me know, people in the chat. Let me know, man, if y'all can hear this, man. I don't know. I'm gonna play it and see. This nigga got dead air up on this motherfucker. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Man, hold on. Let me get this man. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let me get it. Hold on. All right, here it goes. Let me know if y'all can hear this. And if y'all, agree with it.
These people are creating a terrible problem in our cities. They can't or won't hold a job. They flout the law constantly and neglect their children. They drink too much, and their moral standards would shame an alley cat. For some reason or other, they absolutely refuse to accommodate themselves to any kind of decent, civilized life. This was said in 1956 in Indianapolis, not about blacks or other minorities, but about poor whites from the South. Nor was Indianapolis unique in this respect. A 1951 survey in Detroit found that white Southerners living there were considered undesirable by 21% of those surveyed, compared to 13% who ranked blacks the same way. In the late 1940s, a Chicago employer said frankly, "I told the guard at the plant gate to tell the hillbillies that there were no openings." When poor whites from the South moved into northern cities to work in war plants during the Second World War.
Do you support Israel and the Jewish people?
Oh, hell no.
More than ever,
Look at that
Israel
damn
needs
commercial.
committed friends around the world.
Look at this.
When poor whites from the South moved
Yeah,
into
we ain't talking
northern
about that.
cities to work in war plants during the Second World War, occasionally a white Southerner would find that a flat or a furnished room had just been rented when the landlord heard his Southern accent. More is involved here than a mere parallel between blacks and Southern whites. What is involved is a common subculture that goes back for centuries, which has encompassed everything from ways of talking to attitudes toward education, violence, and sex, and which originated not in the South, but in those parts of the British Isles from which white Southerners came. That culture long ago died out where it originated in Britain, while surviving in the American South. Then it largely died out among both white and black Southerners, while still surviving today in the poorest and worst of the urban black ghettos. It is not uncommon for a culture to survive longer where it is transplanted and to retain characteristics lost in its place of origin. The French spoken in Quebec and the Spanish spoken in Mexico contain words and phrases that have long since become archaic in France and Spain. Regional German dialects persisted among Germans living in the United States after those dialects had begun to die out in Germany itself. A scholar specializing in the history of the South has likewise noted among white Southerners archaic word forms, while another scholar has pointed out the continued use in that region of terms that were familiar at the time of the first Queen Elizabeth. The card game whist is today played almost exclusively by blacks, especially low-income blacks, though in the 18th century it was played by the British upper classes and has since then evolved into bridge. The history of the evolution of this game is indicative of a much broader pattern of cultural evolution in much more weighty things. Southern whites not only spoke the English language in very
Yeah, so you guys can hear it. I don't know if people still paying attention, but yeah, this is let me see. This is the origins of Black American culture and Ebonics. This is by what's his name? Thomas Sewell. Thomas Sewell. So that was 1 million views. Okay. All right, let's continue.
different ways from whites in other regions. Their churches, their roads, their homes, their music, their education, their food, and their sex lives were all sharply different from those of other whites. The history of this redneck or cracker culture is more than a curiosity. It has contemporary significance because of its influence on the economic and social evolution of vast numbers of people, millions of blacks and whites, and its continuing influence on the lives and deaths of a residual population in America's black ghettos, which has still not completely escaped from that culture. From early in American history, foreign visitors and domestic travelers alike were struck by cultural contrasts between the white population of the South and that of the rest of the country in general, and of New England in particular. In the early 19th century, Alexis de Tocqueville contrasted white Southerners with white Northerners in his classic Democracy in America, and Frederick Law Olmsted did the same later in his books about his travels through the antebellum South, notably Cotton Kingdom. De Tocqueville set a pattern when he concluded that almost all the differences which may be noticed between the Americans in the southern and in the northern states have originated in slavery. Olmsted likewise attributed the differences between white Southerners and white Northerners to the existence of slavery in the South. So did widely read antebellum Southern writer Hinton Helper, who declared that slavery, and nothing but slavery, has retarded the progress and prosperity of our portion of the Union. Just as they explained regional differences between whites by slavery, so many others in a later era would explain differences between blacks and whites nationwide by slavery. Plausible as these explanations may seem in both cases, they will not stand up under a closer scrutiny of history. It is perhaps understandable that the great overwhelming moral curse of slavery has presented a tempting causal explanation of the peculiar subculture of Southern whites, as well as that of blacks. Yet this same subculture had existed among Southern whites and their ancestors in those parts of the British Isles from which they came, long before they had ever seen a black slave. The nature of this subculture, among people who were called rednecks and crackers in Britain before they ever saw America, needs to be explored before turning to the question of its current status among ghetto blacks and how developments in the larger society have affected its evolution. Emigration from Britain, like other migrations around the world, was not random in either its origins or its destinations. Most of the Britons who migrated to colonial Massachusetts, for example, came from within a 60-mile radius of the town of Haverhill in East Anglia. The Virginia aristocracy came from different localities in southern and western England. Most of the common white people of the South came from the northern borderlands of England. For centuries, a no-man's land between Scotland and England, as well as from the Scottish Highlands and from Ulster County, Ireland. All these fringe areas were turbulent, if not lawless, regions, where none of the contending forces was able to establish full control and create a stable order. Whether called a Celtic Fringe or North Britons, these were people from outside the cultural heartland of England, as their behavior on both sides of the Atlantic showed. Before the era of modern transportation and communication, sharp regional differences were both common and persistent. In some of the counties of colonial Virginia, from nearly 3/4 to 4/5 of the people came from northern Britain, and similar proportions were found in some of the counties of Kentucky and Tennessee.
Here we go with this damn commercial shit. Here we go with the commercials.
Kentucky and Tennessee, as well as in parts of both the Carolinas. Although they predominated in many parts of the South, such people also had some northern enclaves in colonial America, notably western Pennsylvania, where Ulster Scots settled. What is at least equally important as where particular people settled is when they emigrated from the borderlands, Ulster, and the Scottish Highlands. Scotland in particular progressed enormously in the 18th century. The level from which it began may be indicated by the fact that a visitor to late 18th century Edinburgh found it noteworthy that its residents no longer threw sewage from their chamber pots out their windows into the street, something that passers-by had long had to be alert for to avoid being splattered.
Wow.
Such crude and unsanitary living had long been characteristic of earlier times, when rural Scots
Just imagine the germs that they could bring with them. Damn.
and vermin abounded. A similar lack of concern with cleanliness was found among others in the borderlands of Britain, and among their descendants on the other side of the Atlantic in the antebellum South. For example, a 19th century politician built up a political machine in the poor white districts of Mississippi by such practices as this. He did not resort to any conventional tactics of kissing dirty babies, but he pleased mothers and fathers in log cabins by taking their children upon his lap and searching for red bugs, lice, and other vermin. Back in the British Isles, the life of the Scottish people was transformed dramatically from the masses to the elites as they advanced from being one of the least educated to one of the most educated peoples in Europe. However, what is significant here is that much of the migration to the American South occurred before these sweeping social transformations. This timing was crucial, as Professor Grady McWhiney has pointed out in his book, Cracker Culture.
Cracker
Had the
culture.
South been peopled by 19th century Scots, Welshmen, and Ulstermen, the course of Southern history would doubtless have been radically different. 19th century Scottish and Scotch-Irish immigrants did in fact fit quite comfortably into Northern American society. Significantly, the Irish, who retained their Celtic ways, did not. But only a trickle of the flood of 19th century immigrants came into the South. The ancestors of the vast majority of Southerners arrived in America before the Anglo.
Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on. Hey, what's going on, Cincinnati? Grand Rising. Yeah, it was dead hour up here, man. Niggas fell asleep. They didn't punch themselves out, so I just started to play some. I put it in, if you can go up, scroll up a little bit, I put a link in there. I was playing this audio video from this guy named Thomas Sewell TV. It's something about the origins of black culture and the origins of black culture and ebonics or some shit like that. And they had something about white people. So I'm just playing something. You know what I mean? Too much dead air up here. Niggas done punched themselves out. So you can scroll up and check that link out if you want to. Oh, let me see. Go back to this. Let's see. Yeah, it's the origins of Black American culture and ebonics, and this is by the dude Thomas Sewell. You can go check the channel out, Thomas Sewell TV.
Civilization of Scotland, Wales, and Ulster had advanced very far. In earlier centuries, Scotland was a poor and backward country, like Wales and Ireland, And like the turbulent northern borderlands of England, where the Scots and the English fought wars and committed atrocities against each other for centuries. Local feuding clans and freebooting marauders kept this region in an uproar, even when there were no military hostilities between the English and Scottish kingdoms. Ulster County had a different kind of turbulence, as the English and Scottish settlers there encountered the hostility and terrorist activities of the conquered, dispossessed, and embittered indigenous Irish population. These were the parts of Britain from which most people migrated to
Oh, okay, yeah, salute, Beth.
before the political and cultural unification of the British Isles or the standardization of the English language. The rednecks of these regions were what one social historian has called some of the most disorderly inhabitants of a deeply disordered land. In this world of impotent laws, daily dangers, and lives that could be snuffed out at any moment, the snatching at whatever fleeting pleasures presented themselves was at least understandable. Certainly prudence and long-range planning of one's life had no such payoff in this chaotic world as in more settled and orderly societies under the protection of effective laws. Books, businesses, technology, and science were not the kinds of things likely to be promoted or admired in the world of the rednecks and crackers.
See the rednecks and crackers.
Manliness and the forceful projection of that manliness to others, and advertising of one's willingness to fight and even to put one's life on the line, were at least plausible means of gaining whatever measure of security was possible in a lawless region and a violent time. The kinds of attitudes and cultural values produced by centuries of living under such conditions did not disappear very quickly, even when social evolution in North America slowly and almost imperceptibly created a new and different world with different objective prospects.
Like a commercial about to come on.
What the rednecks
Oh, there we go.
or crackers brought with them across
Rednecks
the
or the
ocean
crackers.
was a whole constellation of attitudes, values, and behavior patterns that might have made sense in the world in which they had lived for centuries, but which would prove to be counterproductive in the world to which they were going, and counterproductive to the blacks who would live in their midst for centuries before emerging into freedom and migrating to the great urban centers of the United States, taking with them similar values.
Did you know that you can get a Texas LLC for $0 plus
Oh,
state?
yeah, commercials. Go back to this one.
United States, taking with them similar values. The cultural values and social patterns prevalent among Southern whites included an aversion to work, proneness to violence, neglect of education, sexual promiscuity, improvidence, drunkenness, lack of entrepreneurship, reckless searches for excitement, lively music and dance, and a style of religious oratory marked by strident rhetoric, unbridled emotions, and flamboyant imagery. This oratorical style carried over into the political oratory of the region in both the Jim Crow era and the Civil Rights era, and has continued on into our own times among Black politicians, preachers, and activists. Touchy pride, vanity, and boastful self-dramatization were also part of this redneck culture among people from regions of Britain where the civilization was the least developed. They boast and lack self-restraint, Olmsted said, after observing their descendants in the American antebellum South. While Professor Grady McWhiney's cracker culture is perhaps the most thorough historical study of the values and behavioral patterns of white Southerners, many other scholarly studies have turned up very similar patterns, even when they differed in some ways as to the causes. Professor David Hackett Fisher's Albion Seed, for example, challenges the Celtic connection thesis put forth by Professor McWhiney, but shows many of the same cultural patterns among the same people, both in Britain and in the American South. Popular writings of the 19th and 20th centuries have likewise described similar behavior, including the Indianapolis residents' comments on white Southern migrants to that city, which sounds so much like what many have said about ghetto blacks. None of this is meant to claim that these patterns have remained rigidly unchanged over the centuries, or that there are literally no differences between whites and blacks in any aspects of this subculture. However, what is remarkable is how pervasive and how close the similarities have been. Centuries before Black pride became a fashionable phrase. There was cracker pride.
Cracker pride. Did y'all know about cracker pride?
It
Wow.
was not pride in any particular achievement or set of behavioral standards or moral principles adhered to. It was instead a touchiness about anything that might be even remotely construed as a personal slight, much less an insult, combined with a willingness to erupt into violence over it. New Englanders were baffled about this kind of pride among crackers. Observing such people, the Yankees could not understand what they had to feel proud about. However,
Cracker
this
pride.
kind of pride is perhaps best illustrated by an episode reported in Professor McWhiney's Cracker Culture. When an Englishman, tired of waiting for a Southerner to start working on a house he had contracted to build, hired another man to do the job, the enraged Southerner, who considered himself dishonored, vowed, "Tomorrow morn I will come with men and 20 rifles, and I will have your life, or you shall have mine." In the vernacular of our later times, he had been dissed, and he was not going to stand for it, regardless of the consequences for himself or others. The history of the antebellum South is full of episodes showing the same pattern, whether expressed in the highly formalized duels of the aristocracy or in the no-holds-barred style of fighting called rough and tumble among the common folk, a style that included biting off ears and gouging out
Damn.
eyes. It was not simply that
Biting off ears and
isolated
gouging out eyes.
individuals did such
Well, these
things.
motherfuckers shit.
Social approval was given to these
Wow.
practices, as illustrated by this episode in the antebellum South. A crowd gathered and arranged itself in an impromptu ring. The contestants were asked if they wished to fight fair or rough and tumble. When they chose rough and tumble, a roar of approval rose from the multitude. This particular fight ended with the loser's nose bitten off,
Damn.
his ears torn off,
Rough and
and both
tumble.
his eyes gouged out, after which the victor himself, maimed and bleeding, was chaired round the grounds to the cheers of the crowd. This rough and tumble style of fighting was also popular in the southern highlands of Scotland, where grabbing an opponent's testicles and attempting to castrate him
Whoa.
was also an accepted practice.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. I wonder, now I'm curious now, baby. Is that, I wonder, is that where the bare knuckle fight come from too? You know what I'm saying? We see people, when they talking about the Scotland, I wonder if that's where they come from too, with people under this bare knuckle fight in the streets like that. They ripping off niggas' testicles and stuff, but these people are different. These are different crackers. Well, different white people. They call them crackers and rednecks. That's some different
Scottish
shit.
Highlanders were, in centuries past, part of the Celtic Fringe, or North Britons, outside
North
the orbit
Britons.
of English culture, not only as it existed in England, but also in the Scottish lowlands. The Highlanders lagged far behind the lowlanders in education and economic progress, as well as in the speaking of the English language, for Gaelic was still widely spoken by Highlanders in the 19th century,
For
not only
Gaelic.
in Scotland itself, but also in North Carolina and in Australia, where immigrants from the Scottish Highlands were unable to communicate with English-speaking people,
Uh-oh.
including lowland Scots who had also immigrated. In the Hebrides Islands off Scotland, Gaelic had still not completely died out in the middle of the 20th century. What is important in the pride and violence patterns among rednecks and crackers was not that particular people did particular things at particular times and places, nor is it necessary to attempt to quantify such behavior. What is crucial is that violence growing out of such pride had social approval. As Professor McWhiney pointed out,
Oh, she said, yep.
men often killed and went free in the South, just as in earlier times they had in Ireland and Scotland. As one observer in the South noted, enemies would meet, exchange insults, and one would shoot the other down, professing that he had acted in self-defense because he believed the victim was armed. When such a story was told in court, in a community where it is not a strange thing for men to carry about their persons deadly weapons, each member of the jury feels that he would have done the same thing under similar circumstances, so that in condemning him, they would but condemn themselves. The actions of Southern courts often amazed outsiders.
When you've got multiple parts, but need just one answer,
Wait, how does these things work together?
Looks like you can just ask Google. Codependency. Codependency is an addiction to taking care of others at the cost of yourself. Codependency destroys relationships because it slowly eats away at your self-worth. You've had a health crisis and you're still not listening. You're still focused on taking care of others more than taking care of yourself. You have money in the bank, but you're broke in the bedroom. In other words, you have sexually dysfunctional relationships in the bedroom. When you'd rather go to the bar than go home. That means you're disconnected from your significant other and you're attempting to numb out. Many highly successful people are not aware that these are signs of low self-worth. So they believe that building a network translates to building a self-worth. And so time and time again, they
Oh shoot, my bad. That's about damn commercial. Shit. Ah shoot, hold on. That's a commercial.
The actions of Southern courts often amazed outsiders, Professor McWiney said. But what may be even more revealing of widespread attitudes were the cases that never even went to trial. As another study of white Southerners put it, to many rural Southerners, rather than a set of legal statutes, justice remained a matter of societal norms, allowing for respect of property rights, individual honor, and a maximum of personal independence. Any violation of this pattern amounted to a breach of justice, requiring a specific response from the injured party. Upon learning that a youthful neighbor had approached his wife in an overly friendly manner, Robert Leard of Tangipahoa, Louisiana, promptly tracked the young man down and killed him.
Damn.
Under the Piney Woods Code of Justice, anything less.
Piney Woods Code of Justice.
Ridicule upon the Leard family.
The Lyric family.
Intensity of personal pride was connected by Olmsted with the fiend-like street fights of the South. He mentioned an episode of public murder with impunity. A gentleman of veracity, now living in the South, told me that among his friends he had once numbered 2 young men who were themselves intimate friends, till one of them, taking offense at some foolish words uttered by the other, challenges him. A large crowd assembled to see the duel, which took place on a piece of prairie ground. The combatants came armed with rifles, and at the first interchange of shots, the challenged man fell disabled by a ball in the thigh. The other, throwing down his rifle, walked toward him, and kneeling by his side, drew a bowie knife and deliberately butchered him.
Damn.
A crowd of bystanders not only permitted this, but the execrable assassin still lives in the community, has since married, and, as far as my informant could judge, his social position has been rather advanced than otherwise, from thus dealing with his enemy. Again, what is important here is not the isolated incident itself, but the set of social attitudes which allowed such incidents to take place publicly with impunity. The killer knowing in advance that what he was doing had community approval.
Wow.
Moreover, such attitudes went back for centuries on both sides of the Atlantic, at least among the particular people concerned. During the era when dueling became a pattern among upper-class Americans, between the Revolutionary War and the Civil War, it was particularly prevalent in the South. As the social history of the United States noted, of Southern statesmen who rose to prominence after 1790, hardly one can be mentioned who was not involved in a duel. Editors of Southern newspapers became involved in duels so often that cartoonists depicted them with a pen in one hand and a dueling pistol in the other. Most duels arose not over substantive issues, but over words considered insulting. At lower social levels, Southern feuds such as that between the Hatfields and the McCoys, which began in a dispute over a pig and ultimately claimed more than 20 lives, became legendary. It has been estimated that
no, I all heard about the Hatfields and the McCoys.
originated in the lowland southeastern half of Britain. A similarly large proportion of the population of the South originated in the Scottish Highlands, Ireland, Wales, or the northern and western uplands of England. Those arriving from Ireland in colonial times would have been from Ulster County, where Scots and Englishmen settled, since substantial immigration of the indigenous Irish did not begin until near the middle of the 19th century. Radically different cultures could develop and persist during this era before transportation and communication developed to the point of promoting widespread interactions among people in different regions. In colonial America, the people of the English borderlands and of the Celtic fringe were seen by contemporaries as culturally quite distinct and were socially unwelcome. Mob action prevented a shipload of Ulster Scots from landing in Boston in 1719, and the Quaker leaders of eastern Pennsylvania encouraged Ulster Scots to settle out in western Pennsylvania, where they acted as a buffer to the Indians, as well as being a constant source of friction and conflict with the Indians. It was not just in the north.
Whoa. Did you hear what he just said? Whoa. What was I at on that? Let me see. I'm screenshot that. It said 25. Is it 20 point? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Exactly how we said he acted as a buffer. Let's see. That's it. 2250. Okay. This particular I wouldn't necessarily call it a documentary per se, but this particular video audio is like an hour and 50, like right up under two hours long. So I know we ain't gonna be up in no 2 hours. I just want to play some of this. I'm gonna play some more of this though. But y'all can go check it out. Like I said, I put the link in there. If you scroll up to like the last thing I put in there, the link should be in there.
Crackers and rednecks were considered to be undesirables. Southern plantation owners with poor whites living on adjoining land would often offer to buy their land for more than it was worth in order to be rid of such neighbors. Because there were no racial differences to form separate statistical categories for these North Britons and for other whites who settled in the South, or in particular enclaves elsewhere, indirect indicators must serve as proxies for these cultural differences. Names are among these indicators. Edward, for example, was a popular name in Virginia and in Wessex, England, from which many Virginians had emigrated. But the first 40 classes of undergraduates at Harvard College contained only one man named Edward. It would be nearly 2 centuries before Harvard enrolled anyone named Patrick, even though that was a common name in western Pennsylvania, where the Ulster Scots settled.
Ulster Scots.
That says something not only about the social and geographic differences of the times, but also about how regionalized the naming patterns were then, in contrast to the fact that no one today finds it particularly strange when an Asian American has such non-Asian first names as Kevin or Michelle. Even where there was no conflict or hostility involved, Southerners often showed a reckless disregard for human life, including their own. For example,
but damn, you see that? So they were the Buffalo class. I mean, hey, you can take this with a grain of salt, but
including for example, the racing of steamboats that happened to encounter each other on the rivers of the South often ended with exploding boilers, especially when the excited competition led to the tying down of safety valves in order to build up more pressure to generate more speed. An impromptu race between steamboats that encountered each other on the Mississippi illustrates the pattern. On board one boat was an old lady who, having bought a winter stock of bacon, pork, etc., was returning to her home on the banks of the Mississippi. Fun lovers on board both boats insisted upon a race. Cheers and drawn pistols obliged the captains to cooperate. As the boats struggled to outdistance each other, excited passengers demanded more speed. Despite every effort, the boats raced evenly until the old lady directed her slaves to throw all her casks of bacon into the boilers. Her boat then moved ahead of the other vessel, which suddenly exploded.
Wow.
Clouds of splinters and human limbs darkened the sky.
What?
On the undamaged boat, passengers shouted their victory. But above their cheers could be heard the shrill voice of the old lady crying, "I did it! I did it! It's all my bacon!" On the Mississippi and other western rivers of the United States, as it existed in the early 19th century, it has been estimated that 30% of all the steamboats were lost in accidents. Part of this may have been due to deficiencies in the early steamboats themselves, but much of it was due to the recklessness with which they were operated on southern rivers. The comments of a fireman on a Mississippi steamboat of that era may suggest why a river voyage was considered more dangerous than crossing the Atlantic, at a time when sinkings in the Atlantic were by no means rare. Talk about northern steamers. The firemen of a Mississippi steamboat sneered to an Eastern traveler in 1844. You don't need no spunk to navigate them waters. You ain't busted boiler in 5 years. But I tell you, stranger, it takes a man to ride one of these half-alligator boats, head on a snag, high pressures, valve soldered down, 600 souls on board, and in danger of going to the devil. This was no mere idle talk. Among the steamboat explosions in the South, one on the Mississippi in 1838 killed well over 100 people, and another near Baton Rouge in 1859 killed more than half of the 400 people on board and badly injured more than half the survivors. Southerners were just as reckless on land, whether in escapades undertaken for the excitement of the moment or in the many fights and deaths resulting from some insult or slight among people touchy about their honor and dignity. Again, all of this went back to a way of life in the turbulent regions of Britain from which white Southerners came. Nor is it hard to recognize in these attitudes clear parallels to the behavior and attitudes of ghetto gangs today.
Ghetto gangs.
Or a word, or any action that can be construed as dissing them. Pride had yet another side to it. Among the definitions of a cracker in the Oxford Dictionary is a braggart, one who talks trash in today's vernacular. A wisecracker. More than mere wisecracks were involved, however. The pattern is one said by Professor McWhiney to go back to description of ancient Celts as boasters and threateners, and given to bombastic self-dramatization. Examples today come readily to mind, not only from ghetto life and gangster rap, but also from militant black leaders, spokesmen, or activists. What is painfully ironic is that such attitudes and behavior are projected today as aspects of a distinctive black identity, when in fact, they are part of a centuries-old pattern among the whites in whose midst generations of blacks lived in the South. Any broad-brush discussion of cultural patterns must, of course, not claim that all people, whether white or black, had the same culture, much less to the same degree. There are not only changes over time, there are cross-currents at any given time. Nevertheless, it is useful to see the outlines of a general pattern, even when that pattern erodes over time and at varying rates among different subgroups. The violence for which white Southerners became most lastingly notorious was lynching.
Lynchings,
Like
okay.
other aspects of the redneck and cracker culture, it has often been attributed to race or slavery. In fact, however, most lynching victims in the antebellum South were white. Economic considerations alone would prevent a slave owner from lynching his own slave or tolerating anyone else's doing so. It was only after the Civil War that the emancipated blacks became the principal targets of lynching. But by then, Southern vigilante violence had been a tradition for more than a century in North America, and even longer back in the regions of Britain from which crackers and rednecks came, where retributive justice was often left in private hands. Britain from which crackers and rednecks came, where retributive justice was often left in private hands. Even the burning cross of the Ku Klux Klan has been traced back to the fiery cross of Old Scotland, used by feuding clans. Observers of the white population of the antebellum South often commented not only on their poverty, but also on their lack of industriousness or entrepreneurship. A contemporary characterized many white Southerners as too poor to keep slaves and too proud to work. A landmark history of agriculture in the antebellum South described the poor whites this way. They cultivated in a casual and careless fashion small patches of corn or rice, sweet potatoes, cowpeas, and garden products. Women and children did a large part of the work. The men spent their time principally in hunting or idleness. The men were inveterate drunkards, and sometimes the women joined them in drinking inferior whiskey. Licentiousness was prevalent among them.
Licentiousness.
Among their equals, the men were quarrelsome and inclined to crimes of violence. The poor whites were densely ignorant. Their labors tended to be intermittent, often when they were pressed for money, rather than a steady employment career. Frederick Law Olmsted called it lazy poverty, with whatever work they did being done in a thoughtless manner. Summarizing his observations in the antebellum South, Olmsted said, "I know that while men seldom want an abundance of coarse food in the cotton states, the proportion of the free white men who live as well in any aspect as our working classes in the North, on an average, is small, and that the citizens of the cotton states, as a whole, are poor. They work little, and that little, badly. They earn little, they sell little, they buy little, and they have little, very little, of the common comforts and consolations of civilized life. Their destitution is not material only, it is intellectual, and it is moral." When Olmsted found work done efficiently, promptly, and well during his travels through the South, when he found well-run businesses, good libraries, impressive churches, and efficiently functioning institutions in general, he almost invariably found them to be run by Northerners, foreigners, or Jews. Nor was he the only visiting observer to reach such conclusions. Another observed that nearly all of the Old South's successful storekeepers were either Yankees or Yankee-trained Southerners. A French visitor said that when you saw a plantation in better condition than others, you would often discover that it was owned by someone from the North. A history of Southern agriculture presented this picture of North Carolina in the early 18th century. Many of the inhabitants were rough borderers who lived a crude, half-savage existence. Some were herdsmen, dependent mainly on the product of the range and under the necessity of eating meat without bread. There were also many thriftless and lazy families who had been attracted to the country by the mild climate and the ease with which a bare livelihood could be obtained by hunting and fishing, raising a little corn and keeping a few head of swine, and possibly a cow or two on the range. On the other hand, there were small farmers, many of Northern or European extraction, living industrious and thrifty lives amidst a rude abundance and considerable diversity of food supplies. They maintained good-sized herds of cattle, swine, and sheep, and the women made butter and cheese. Borderers, at that point, would refer to people from the borderlands of Britain, those included in what Professor McWhiney and others have called the Celtic Fringe, and what Professor Fisher called North Britons. While the making of butter and cheese might seem to be an unremarkable activity in most rural communities, butter and cheese making by these farmers of non-Southerner origins was in fact exceptional to the South. One of Frederick Law Olmsted's complaints during his travels through the antebellum South was the scarcity of butter, despite all the cows he saw. Even among plantation owners, he said, as for butter, some have heard of it, some have seen it, but few have eaten it. Hard data support his conclusions about the scarcity of butter in the antebellum South, despite an abundance of cows. In 1860, the South had 40% of all the dairy cows in the country, but produced just 20% of the butter and only 1% of the cheese. As a study of antebellum Southern agriculture noted, attempts to stimulate greater attention to commercial production were futile, and even the bluegrass regions imported a large proportion of the cheese consumed. The study concluded, in short, while the South abounded in cattle, the reported production of dairy products was very small. A table based on census statistics shows that some of the southern states, such as Texas and Florida, had far more cattle per capita than important dairy states like Vermont and New York. And in most of the southern states, cattle per capita were nearly or quite as numerous. When your question
Cattle per capita.
the southern states, cattle per capita were nearly or quite as numerous as in the northern states. Yet the production of butter and cheese per capita in most of the southern states was insignificant as compared with per capita production in the principal northeastern states. A speaker before an agricultural society in Orange County, North Carolina said, "It is a reproach to us as farmers, and no little deduction from our wealth, that we suffer the population of our towns and villages to supply themselves with butter from another Orange County in New York." In colonial times, butter was imported from as far away as Ireland.
Damn.
When butter was not imported, it was often produced locally by people of non-Southern origins, as a scholarly history of Southern agriculture reported. In 1858, the dairies producing whole milk for the city of Louisville, Kentucky, were described as probably as well conducted as any in the country, but almost without exception managed by Swiss or German operatives. Meanwhile, a newspaper in South Carolina said in 1857, "Good butter is indeed a luxury to almost every planter in the southern country, and there is, perhaps, no one article of food that is more eagerly sought after." In antebellum Virginia, a Richmond newspaper likewise complained of the scarcity of butter, saying that the quality of butter available in the local market would hardly be thought good enough to grease a cartwheel. When considering legislation to try to remedy the situation, a member of the Virginia legislature attributed the poor quality of that state's butter to the carelessness with which Virginia farmers prepared it. One reason for the contrast between the abundance of butter and cheese produced by German farmers in states like Wisconsin, for example, and the scarcity of butter and cheese in the South was that German farmers, wherever they were located, tended to build fences and huge barns for their livestock and to feed them there during the winter. Southerners more often let their cows and hogs roam freely during the winter, even though this meant that in the spring they turned up half-starved and it took the summer for them to put on normal weight. This, too, was a continuation of patterns found among their ancestors in the British Isles, and was part of a more general pattern of carelessness. Many other observers noticed the broken fences and the stunted cattle running at large, unfed and unprotected. Their manure was put to no use. Artificial pasture long remained a rarity, and few farmers stored feed for the winter. In Virginia, a French traveler of the late 17th century saw poor beasts of a morning all covered with snow and trembling with the cold, but no forage was provided for them. They eat the bark of the trees because the grass was covered. Wild animals, wolves, bears, and savage dogs attacked the helpless cattle and made the raising of sheep difficult. Germans were better able than Southerners to milk their cows regularly and prepare dairy products, while cows owned by Southerners were more likely to run dry after calves were weaned. A contemporary observer said that even Southern farmers with many cows will not give themselves the trouble of milking more than will maintain their family. As late as the 1930s, a scholar studying the geography and economy of the South wrote, "The close attention to duty, the habits of steady, skillful routine accepted by butterfat producers of Wisconsin as a matter of fact, are traits not yet present in Southern culture." At that point, the Southern states, with 26% of the country's dairy cows, produced just 7% of processed dairy products such as butter, cheese, ice cream, and condensed milk. There was a similar contrast between German farmers and Southern farmers when it came to clearing land for farming back in pioneering days. Germans cleared frontier land by both chopping down trees and laboriously removing their stumps and roots, so that all the land could be plowed thereafter. Southerners more often cut down the tree, or even simply girdled it and left it to die and rot, but in any case, leaving the stump in the ground and plowing around it. Although the erosion-prone soils of the southern uplands have been blamed for the poverty of the whites living on them, nevertheless, on that same land, Germans were able to cultivate the hill soil so as to avoid erosion and were willing to expend upon it the additional labor which its topography required, so that these soils in their hands yielded excellent regular returns. Comments on the lack of enterprise by Southern whites were made by numerous observers in various parts of the South. In Alexis de Tocqueville's classic Democracy in America, he contrasted the attitudes toward work among Southern and Northern whites as being so great as to be visible to the casual observer sailing down the Ohio River and comparing the Ohio side with the Kentucky side. These were not just the prejudices of outsiders. No Southern man, South Carolina's famed Senator John C. Calhoun said, "Not even the poorest or the lowest will, under any circumstances, perform menial labor." This is the game changer that everybody has to get. So basically, this big button right here in the middle is under any circumstances, perform menial labor. He has too much pride for that. General Robert E. Lee likewise declared, "Our people are opposed to work. Our troops, officers, community, and press, all ridiculed and resisted." Many whites, according to a leading Southern historian, were disposed to leave good enough alone and put off about changes till tomorrow. Very similar kinds of comments were made about these Southerners' ancestors in the parts of the British Isles from which they came. Although the term lazy appears frequently in comments on these people on both sides of the Atlantic, there has been no evidence of any such aversion on their part to strenuous physical activity in dancing, fighting, hunting, and other recreational activities. So sloth was not the real issue, nor have rednecks or crackers been prominent in such less physically demanding activities as entrepreneurship or scholarship. It is the nature of the particular activities in which they have taken an active interest and on which they have expended their energies, rather than the physical demands of those activities that seems to have been crucial. Not only did many of the groups who settled in the South disdain business as a career, as their ancestors had in those parts of Britain from which they came, they typically lacked the kinds of habits necessary to be successful in business. Among the habits needed to run a business, none is more basic than a steady application to the tasks at hand, doing things in a business-like way. But those relatively few Southerners who did run businesses often displayed no such business-like attitudes. Even when there was business to transact, Southerners would often stop to go watch a cockfight or a parade, or visit a saloon or go hunting. In traveling in the South, a Northern visitor commented in the 1850s, "You become astonished at the little attention men pay to their business." Such views were not confined to Northerners, however, nor to urban businesses. According to a noted history of the antebellum South, the Richmond Enquirer attributed the success of Northern farmers where Southerners had failed to the social nature of the latter, which led them to gather around the courthouse and country stores to smoke, chew, talk politics, and in general, to waste time. Many Southern businessmen were unreliable about either paying their bills or delivering goods and services when promised. Among Southerners in general, their improvident spending and the indebtedness to which it often led was widely commented on in the United States and in the places from which their ancestors came in Britain. Even large Southern plantation owners with lavish lifestyles were often deeply in debt. Among the Virginia gentry, extravagant and even ruinous bets on horses were common, according to a scholarly study. Nor were Southerners alert to profitable investment prospects, according to observers in the antebellum South. For example, although there were large coal deposits and a beautiful quality of marble near Tuscaloosa, Alabama,
Tuscaloosa,
the people there bought
coal and marble.
and marble for tombstones was imported from Italy. In antebellum Virginia as well, Olmsted observed the natural resources of the land were strangely unused or were used with poor economy. Nor was he alone in that conclusion. A 20th century scholar also commented on the coal available in Alabama. The Alabama Iron District is one of the cheapest, if not the cheapest, iron district in the entire world. It possesses a phenomenal natural equipment. Jutting out of the hillsides that flank one side of the broad, open valley are thick deposits of iron ore. On the other side of the valley are the coal mines and coke ovens, and the limestone is at hand. Instead of carrying ore 1,000 miles, as at Pittsburgh and the English furnaces, or fuel 600 miles, as at Lake Champlain, the raw materials for these southern furnaces are shifted across the valley by switching engines, and the local supply of cheap black labor helps to give a wonderfully low cost. Yet it was more than 20 years after the Civil War before Birmingham became an iron and steel production center. As for the reasons for the belated development of such a promising combination of natural resources, in spite of the favors of geography, the iron and steel industry in the South was slow in its beginnings and development. Like everything Southern, the industry was retarded by lack of capital and technical skill. Capital was available from outside the South, or indeed from outside the country, as foreign capital was used to finance the building of the Pennsylvania Railroad and the Illinois Central during the same era. But the other factors had to be there to create a promising prospect of profitability that would attract investment. The difficulties of developing those other factors in Alabama was shown by the fact that in 1888, Birmingham saw its first ton of steel run through the furnaces of the Henderson Steel Company and burn out the
Henderson Steel Company.
process. Early explorers and settlers in the antebellum South wrote in glowing terms of the wild fruits especially the wild grapes of unusual size, which excited extravagant hopes of the development of wine industries. Yet early attempts to find a market for Southern wine in Britain were ruined by the fact that a sample of wine that was sent across the Atlantic spoiled in the musty casks in which Southerners had carelessly shipped it.
Mm. Grapes. It's some more grapes down in what is it, Alabama or in the South?
Later efforts to establish a wine industry in the South were undertaken by foreigners, French, German, and Portuguese. A German settlement in Missouri created a wine industry with an annual output of about 100,000 gallons. But the South as a whole produced less than 1/5 of the wine in the United States in 1849. And this was long before the development of the California wine industry. As late as the beginning of the 20th century, there were still laments about the opportunities in the South missed by Southerners and put to use by outsiders with different patterns of behavior. Landowners in Alabama were said to have cheated themselves out of millions of dollars by failing to see the opportunities within their grasp, which lumbermen from the North and East seized by cutting trees and shipping the lumber around the world. Some Southerners along the Gulf Coast likewise spoke of the golden opportunities which they failed to grasp, of the numerous successes of Northern and Eastern men, and lamented the passing of the old school of gentlemen, the midday mint juleps, and the easygoing business methods. Some of these Southerners, however, seemed to prosper working shoulder to shoulder with the Yankees. Not only in the South, but in the communities from which white Southerners had come in the Scottish Highlands, in Ulster and in Wales of an earlier era, most of the successful businessmen were outsiders. Even the poorest Highland Scots would not skin their horses when they died. Instead, Scots sold their dead horses for 3 pence to English soldiers, who in turn got 6 pence for the skinned carcass and another 2 shillings for the hide. This was not due to a lack of knowledge of skinning. In earlier times, when Scotland and England were at war, one of the atrocities committed by the Scots was skinning captured English officers alive.
Oh,
During
dang.
the 16th century border feuds, the Johnston-Johnson clan adorned their houses with the flayed skins of their enemies, the Maxwells. It was not the skill that was lacking, but the enterprise. Contemporary observers commented on another peculiarity of antebellum Southerners: fording rivers and streams instead of building bridges over them. Nor was this due simply to poverty. A biography of famed 19th century Congressman John Randolph of Virginia referred to the bridgeless streams in the area where elite families like his lived. Thomas Jefferson noted that he had to cross 8 rivers between Monticello and Washington, 5 of which had neither bridges nor boats. This peculiarity was noted in other parts of the South and by observers in those parts of Britain from which Southerners came. Commenting on just how lazy Southerners were, one man noted that no Northern farmer would neglect to build a bridge over a stream that crossed his property. Indeed, 2 live Yankees would complete the work in a single day. But the Southern planter will ford the creek lying between his house and stable a whole lifetime. The same complaint was made about Highland Scots, whose roads were equally bad as those of Ireland and the Old South. In the 1790s, a minister, noting that fords, rather than bridges, cross streams on one of the most heavily traveled roads in the Highlands, wrote, "From a desire to save labor or time, the ford is often attempted when the river is too high, and the consequence is frequently fatal." Again, it is necessary to emphasize that the culture which Southerners brought over from the parts of Britain from which they came changed in Britain in the years after they left. But all this happened after the ancestors of rednecks and crackers had immigrated to the American South from the outer reaches of British society, rather than from central England. Given the historical background of crackers and rednecks in Britain, it could hardly be expected that intellectual activity would be a major interest of theirs in the United States. A study of 18,000 county records from 17th century colonial Virginia showed that nearly half of all the white male Virginians were so illiterate that they could not sign their names and simply made a mark on legal documents. While the small Virginia aristocracy were often well educated and had impressive collections of books in their homes. These books were typically imported from England rather than purchased from local bookstores. Thomas Jefferson complained that the area where he lived was not a single bookstore. As late as the census of 1850, more than 1/5 of Southern whites were still illiterate, compared to less than 1% of New Englanders. In the Southern backcountry, levels of schooling were lower here than any other part of the United States, according to a landmark historical study, and there were no institutions comparable to New England's town schools. Although the white population of the South was only 1/2 as large as that of the North, the total number of illiterate whites in the South in 1850 was larger than the total number of illiterates in the North. In the antebellum era, the total circulation of Northern newspapers was more than 4 times the total circulation of Southern newspapers.
Never miss out on future talents. This is you Taylor's Connect feature. Let's say a candidate is looking at your open positions but can't find anything that's quite right for them. They can then simply connect, select the departments and roles they're interested in, answer a few of your questions, and they'll get updates and matching future opportunities, sort of like a spontaneous application, allowing you to grow and nurture your talent pool. Once connected, their personal dashboard shows your candidates a behind-the-scenes look at your company and allows them to upload more of their information. They learn about you and you about them.
It's damn commercial. Shit, I'm about to.
Was more than 4 times.
This motherfucker's halfway through. Like I said, it's like an hour and 59 minutes.
Many editors of Southern newspapers were themselves from the North. The North had 4 times as many schools, attended by more than 4 times as many pupils. Children in Massachusetts spent more than twice as many years in school as children in Virginia. When it came to inventions, only 8% of the patents issued in 1852 went to residents of the southern states, whose white population was approximately 1/3 of the white population of the country. Even in agriculture, the main economic activity of the region, only 9 out of 62 patents for agricultural implements went to Southerners. The cotton gin, perhaps the most crucial invention for the antebellum South, was invented by a Northerner. A Southerner said to Frederick Law Olmsted, "The fact is, sir, the people here are not like you Northern people. They don't reason out everything so." Olmsted himself likewise concluded from his antebellum South that Southerners were greatly disinclined to exact and careful reasoning. As late as the First World War, white soldiers from Georgia, Arkansas, Kentucky, and Mississippi scored lower on mental tests than black soldiers from Ohio, Illinois, New York, and Pennsylvania. At higher levels of achievement, the contrast between the South and other regions was even more stark. A study of leading American figures in the arts and sciences in the first half of the 19th century found most clustered in the Northeast, while vast regions of the South, Virginia alone excepted, were without a single one. The kinds of statistical disparities found between Southern whites and Northern whites in the past are today often taken as evidence or proof of racial discrimination, when such disparities are found between the black and white populations of the country as a whole, while others have taken such disparities as signs of genetic deficiencies. Yet clearly, neither racial discrimination nor racial inferiority can explain similar differences between whites in the North and the South in earlier centuries. This should at least raise questions about such explanations when applied to blacks of a later era who inherited the culture of white Southerners.
Damn. Hold on.
Southern whites were as different from Northern whites when it came to sexual patterns as they were in other ways. Widespread casual sex was commented on by outside observers in both the American South and in those parts of Britain from which Southerners had come. Here again, the greatest contrast is with New England. While pregnant brides were very rare in 17th century New England, they were more common in the southern backcountry than anywhere else in the United States. A missionary estimated that more than 9/10 of the backcountry women at whose weddings he officiated were already pregnant. In this, as in other respects, the sexual customs of the southern backcountry were similar to those of northwestern England. Meanwhile, the region of England from which New Englanders came had the lowest rates of illegitimacy in England. just as their descendants had the lowest rates of illegitimacy in the United States. Women dressed more revealingly in the South, and both sexes spoke more freely about sex than was common in New England. In the 17th century, most Virginia girls found a husband by the age of 17, while in Massachusetts, the average age at which women married was 23.
Really?
In that era,
Interesting.
fornication and rape were acts severely punished in New England.
Okay.
Rape was a hanging offense in New England.
Ooh.
While in the Chesapeake Bay colonies, it was sometimes punished less severely than petty theft. As
Damn.
with other North-South differences, differences in sexual behavior have often been attributed to the existence of slavery in the South, due in this case to the opportunities which this presented for sexual exploitation of slave women. But again, history shows the same patterns among the same people and their ancestors in Britain before they had ever seen a black woman. In colonial Virginia as well, the sexual exploitation of white indentured servant girls was common before the slave population had grown large enough for white servant girls to be replaced by black women.
Wow.
Religious denominations, practices, and churches differed as between the crackers and rednecks of the South and those of the white population in the rest of the country. As in other things, the greatest contrast was with the role of religion in New England. This did not mean that there was uniformity across the South, for the Virginia elite tended to be Anglicans, and there were also Quakers in the South, for example. But most Southerners were either Baptists or Methodists. Those Northerners or foreigners who visited the South found the style and manner of religion among most white Southerners distinct and distasteful. These visitors viewed with contempt people who whooped and hollered, chewed and spit tobacco in church.
Was back in the back of spitters.
Were not held in churches, but at outdoor
So as they saying is this, so I'm kind of getting a depiction. I think if y'all are listening, y'all getting a depiction that a lot of the so-called black culture, especially the derogatory things that we, kind of do today, and they're crediting it to those Southern whites that came over, those Celtics and those ones that was talking about, those was it Northwestern Britons or some shit like that.
ancestors in Britain.
A lot of the,
So too did the oratorical style of Southern preachers. And
so we took on a lot of their behaviors and cultural things too. They took some of ours, we took some of theirs. Obviously, there's a difference between white rednecks and crackers.
whether in churches or outdoors. Frederick Law Olmsted's description of a typical preacher in the antebellum South noted that the speaker nearly all the time cried aloud at the utmost stretch of his voice, as if calling to someone a long distance off. That he was gifted with a strong imagination and possessed of a good deal of dramatic power. That he had the habit of frequently repeating a phrase, and that he exhibited a dramatic talent that included leaning far over the desk with his arms stretched forward, gesticulating violently, yelling at the highest key, and catching his breath with an effort. Similar scenes were described a century earlier in Virginia, and at a camp meeting in Scotland, where the preacher was sweating, bawling, jumping, and beating the desk. This melodramatic and emotional oratorical style could still be seen in 20th century America, not only in religious services, but also in politics, both among white Southern politicians of the Jim Crow era and among black leaders of the civil rights movement in the South and community activists in the northern ghettos.
Northern ghetto.
By contrast, religious services in colonial Massachusetts developed what has been called the meeting and lecture approach, where the style of preaching was a relentless cultivation of the plain style. These addresses tended to be closely argued statements of great density, in which Puritans reasoned as relentlessly with their Maker as they did with one another. This intellectual approach to religion carried over into their daily lives. Even more than most people in their time, they searched constantly for clues to God's purposes in the world. It was this impulse which led so many English Puritans to study nature with that extraordinary intensity which played a central part in the birth of modern science. There was a dark side to this intensity as well. The vast majority of the persecutions and executions of women for witchcraft occurred in New England. Quakers did not have the persecuting intolerance of the Puritans, but they too had plain-spoken religious meetings, also in contrast to melodramatic services among the rednecks and crackers of the South. The Anglican services were likewise less emotional and dramatic, but Anglicanism in the South was largely confined to the Tidewater region. Catholics too had acquired the service, though more formal than the Quakers, but there was little Catholicism in the South, where even Irish immigrants tended to become absorbed into the Protestant religions, just as the Scots tended to become absorbed into Southern fundamentalist religions. The South was a region lacking the prerequisites for maintaining an educated clergy, as required by both Presbyterians and Catholics. Anyone familiar with religious practices among Black Americans today will recognize the clear imprint of the white Southern pattern. It was not just the Southern preachers who behaved differently from their counterparts in other parts of the country. So did the congregations. While many of those listening to hellfire and damnation sermons were moved to extreme emotional reactions of fear, confession.
Peace to all the early birds, man. I'm looking down there, just see you down there. Who that is? That's I see you down there. What's going on? What's going on with it? This says let me where you think y'all ready to face the real chief. I see. Salute. Okay.
Confession and repentance. Many others took these sermons as dramatic performances or spectacles, and the young women and men often treated these religious gatherings as occasions for socializing and preludes to romantic encounters later. This pattern too went back to earlier centuries in Scotland, where, while some at the camp meetings were groaning, sighing, and weeping for their sins, there was usually also a knot of young fellows and girls making assignations to go home together in the evening or to meet in some alehouse. While the keeping of the Sabbath as a day free of worldly activities and amusements was a common practice in many parts of the United States in centuries past, that was not the practice among the rednecks and crackers of the antebellum South. Southerners had fun on Sundays, to the consternation of Northern observers. One of the strangest sights to a New England man on visiting Southern states is the desecration of the Sabbath, wrote a Yankee. In some of the cities, especially if a good number of the businessmen are from the North, the churches are tolerably well attended, there being but one sermon for the day. But even here, the afternoon and evening are much devoted to amusements. Another Northerner declared that in the South, there is no Sabbath. They work, run, swear, and drink here on Sundays just as they do on any other day of the week. Many Southerners did not go to church at all, or did so intermittently, or when not distracted by other activities. Again, this was a pattern found among their ancestors in Britain. Among the reasons given by contemporaries for low church attendance among Southerners was that they often got drunk on Saturday night and were in no condition to go to church on Sunday morning. Much of the cultural pattern of Southern rednecks became the cultural heritage of Southern blacks, more so than survivals of African cultures with which they had not been in contact for centuries.
Whoa. Hold on now. Hold on, Charlie. What was this at? This is at a minute and like this says a minute. 1.014. Let me back it up a little bit.
Most blacks on American soil had been born on American soil. Moreover, such cultural traits followed blacks out
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back, Charlie.
or to meet in some alehouse. While the keeping of the Sabbath as a day free of worldly activities and amusements was a common practice in many parts of the United States in centuries past, that was not the practice among the rednecks and crackers of the antebellum South. Southerners had fun on Sundays, to the consternation of Northern observers. One of the strangest sights to a New England man on visiting Southern states is the desecration of the Sabbath, wrote a Yankee. In some of the cities, especially if a good number of the businessmen are from the North, the churches are tolerably well attended, there being but one sermon for the day. But even here, the afternoon and evening are much devoted to amusements. Another Northerner declared that in the South, there is no Sabbath. They work, run, swear, and drink here on Sundays just as they do on any other day of the week. Many Southerners did not go to church at all, or did so intermittently, or when not distracted by other activities. Again, this was a pattern found among their ancestors in Britain.
In Britain.
Among the reasons given by contemporaries for low church attendance among Southerners was that they often got drunk on Saturday night and were in no condition to go to church on Sunday morning. Much of the cultural pattern of Southern rednecks became the cultural heritage of Southern blacks, more so than survivals of African cultures with which they had not been in contact for centuries. Even in colonial times, most blacks on American soil had been born on American soil. Moreover, such cultural traits followed blacks out of the southern countrysides and into the urban ghettos, north and south, where many settled.
Oh, it said most blacks were born in America. Let's see, what is this right here? That's somebody else. This is the original. So, hold on.
The very way of talking, later to be christened Black English, closely followed dialects brought over from those parts of Britain from which many white Southerners came, though these speech patterns died out in Britain while surviving in the American South, as such speech patterns would later die out among most Southern whites and among middle-class blacks, while surviving in the poorer black ghettos around the country. For example, where a Northerner said, "I am."
Are you aware of what a man's
Oh, they get into the so-called black heritage.
Not fun. Football.
So it seemed like it was building the ground, which is showing you the difference from the different so-called, when we consider Europeans coming in different regions from the southern ones and northern ones, and the culture that they brought with them. You know what I'm saying?
In the poorer black ghettos around the country. For example, where a Northerner said, "I am," "you are," "she isn't," "it doesn't," and "I haven't." A Virginian, even of high rank, preferred to say, "I be," "you be," "she ain't," "it don't," and "I ain't." These Virginia speechways were not invented in America. They derived from a family or regional dialects that had been spoken throughout the South and west of England during the 17th century.
Really?
From these same regions of England came such words as yaller for yellow, axe for ask, acrost for across, y'all for you, bile for boil, dough for door, this for this, and that for that. Many of these usages have long since died out in England, though the word chitlins for hog entrails continued to be used in some localities in England, even in the 20th century, as such usage remained common among Black Americans. But no such words came from Africa, nor did the holiday Kwanzaa, which originated in Los Angeles. The slaves' custom of marking their marriages by jumping over a broomstick, a custom resurrected at a posh wedding among blacks in 20th century New York as a mark of racial identity, was in fact a pagan custom in Europe in centuries past, and survived for a time among Southern whites. Complaints about the improvidence of whites in the South and of their ancestors in Britain before that were echoed in W.E.B. Du Bois's picture of his fellow blacks in the 1890s. Probably few poor nations waste more money by thoughtless and unreasonable expenditure than the American Negro, and especially those living in large cities. Thousands of dollars are annually wasted in amusements of various kinds and in miscellaneous ornaments and gewgaws. The Negro has much to learn of the Jew and the Italian as to living within his means and saving every penny from excessive and wasteful expenditures. It was not, however, from Jews or Italians that blacks had absorbed their culture. Du Bois's description of the spending habits of blacks in the 1890s was echoed by a contemporary observer, Jacob Riis, who said that the Negro loves fine clothes and good living a good deal more than he does a bank account. Similar observations have been made by many others over the years, inside and outside the black community. For the lower socioeconomic classes among blacks, Gunnar Myrdal's descriptions of them near the middle of the 20th century still bore a remarkable resemblance to descriptions of Southern whites and their regional forebears in Britain, including less resourcefulness, disorganized family life, lax sexual morals, and recklessness, with tendencies toward aggression and violence. Despite a generally sympathetic approach to the study of blacks in his landmark book, An American Dilemma, which has often been credited with a major influence on the advancement of civil rights, Myrdal also noted the low standards of efficiency, reliability, ambition, and morals actually displayed by the average Negro. He observed something of the devil-may-care attitude in the pleasure-seeking of Negroes, and a general attitude in which life becomes cheap and crime not so reprehensible. Like other observers, Myrdal tended to attribute to slavery such aspects of black culture as the low regard for human life, when in fact, antebellum whites had exhibited the same reckless disregard
Antebellum whites.
and so had their ancestors in Britain.
So slavery had nothing to do with it.
Others, however, Myrdal also recognized the influence of the Southern white culture on the culture of blacks, pointing out that the general Southern pattern of illegality maintained this low regard for human life. He also noted that the so-called Negro dialect is simply a variation on the ordinary Southern accent, and that religious emotionalism was borrowed from and sanctioned by religious behavior among whites in the South, and that the Negro trait of audaciousness is characteristic of white Southerners too. He quoted black scholar and later statesman Ralph Bunche. White Southerners employ many of the defense mechanisms characteristic of the Negro. They often carry a chip on the shoulder. They indulge freely in self-commiseration. They rather typically and in real Negro fashion try to overcome a feeling of inferiority by exhibitionism, raucousness in dress, and exaggerated self-assertion.
Oh yeah.